Hey, y'all. Hey. Hey, Mama C. Yeah. What's this? Oh, cousin, I'm sorry. I love you. Happy teacher appreciation. I was like, oh my God, I went on your post. I said, Lord, I love you too. You need to bring your butt down here for a weekend. It's definitely the who. But hey, everybody. Yeah, come on down. Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. I ain't really tripping. Like, at this point, it is what it is. People gonna see what they want to see. I'm not, you know, I've been doing this for years. At this point, y'all gotta see things for yourself. I can't keep trying to show y'all. Hey, thank you. I can't keep trying to show y'all. I cannot. Hey, E-Joy. Hey, King. I'm sorry, I forgot to inbox you, King. Some way. Some way. Hey, Auntie Pearl.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
T, I think you the only one that let me come up and talk.
I do. I love you.
I love you too. I know it's exhausting, right? But I appreciate the balance that you have when it comes to not choosing sides, because I don't feel like you ever choose sides. I feel like you have a balance to where you can understand both points of view from each person every single time. I didn't expect you to get any backlash this morning. I knew that maybe some comment cousins would, um, but I didn't think it would be that severe. I don't think you're dangerous. I do not think you're a dangerous woman. I will never believe that you're a dangerous woman. That's just not who you are. Um, but I appreciate your perspective on things. So I don't want you to be discouraged by what those comments said. And I also believe that everybody's not strong enough to avoid the comments, because sometimes people can say things, and what you told me, you said people plant seeds.
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes everybody's not strong enough to ignore those seeds or kick it out of their soil.
Right.
So it will subconsciously just get in them, and they'll be reacting to things that they don't even
Thank you, Black Rose.
realize that they are.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just don't want you to feel attacked, and I don't want you to feel like that you did anything wrong, because I really just don't feel like you did. I
No,
knew
but
that you
I do know that if I allowed the same stuff on my platform that people allow or whatever, it would not be that passive for me, right? And that's
Mhm.
cool. Thank y'all. I've come to terms with that, right? However, it's like when I decide to just say, you know what, fuck it, gloves off, they're not gonna like that. But I'm getting to that point where I'm gonna get there. And people are not gonna like that because they're gonna see a different side than they thought that they knew. And they're not gonna like when I do it.
I can understand that. I really can.
So just warning. That's a warning. So that's all. Hey everybody. Hey Jenny. I'm just giving a warning because like I'm not telling nobody how to run a platform. I can't. I've sat back and I've let a lot of stuff go, but don't nobody. I just I let stuff slide. I just be like it is what it is. Hey, you know whatever. But the littlest thing, it's like you know. So I don't even do cash apps for that reason because people will use you to be their mouthpiece, right? They will use you to be their mouthpiece. And I don't do that because you're not finna use me to say what you want to say about somebody that you can't say to them yourself, right? Because at the end of the day, I said it, and that means it came out of my mouth. Hey, Miss Button, so people still gonna feel like, damn, but you still, like, why would you say, you get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's just me, though. I don't even really do drops. Y'all know that. I stopped doing all of that because I'm not gonna allow that. I'm not gonna be nobody puppet.
I've only seen you do 4 drops, and they only last for a few minutes. But I've
Yeah.
also
Thank
seen a
y'all.
woman send you a drop before, and then after she sent it to you, she came back and she said, drop this person, T. I already paid. Drop them now." And then I
Yep.
remember you saying to her, "Listen, lady, I'm finna refund you your money because I don't get down like that. I can't be bought. You don't
Yep.
control my show with the funds that you send for no reason
Right.
whatsoever."
Right.
So I remember that.
Thank y'all.
I thought that was real stand up ish. I thought that was some motherfucking girl power right there because
Yeah.
a lot of people, like you said, they'll use those cash apps to say what they can't say or what they fear saying.
Hey y'all. Even last night, like when Kitty had told me to drop Fendi, I didn't see the I didn't see the drop, right? But even if I had seen it, I still would have refunded her. I wouldn't have dropped Fendi. I wouldn't have. So even though I got paid to drop her and I didn't see the message, I still would have refunded it. Hey mamas. So, but that's
It's
just me. Now I'm not saying how anybody else should run their platform, but I do think that there has to come a time where we discern what we do repeat. That's just me.
mm-hmm.
Um, because we can't say like, well, I ain't say it. I'm just, we do. It has to come a point where you draw a line at what you're allowing people to have you say out your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
because that's still coming from my influence.
I agree with you on that.
Hey, Boston.
I agree.
So, but it is, like I said, it is what it is. I can't make nobody do what I do.
Yeah,
But
I
like,
think
if people are gonna still continue to use, well, people paid me to do it, or people did it and it wasn't me. When it comes to me, then don't be upset cause I shut shit down when it comes to other creators, and I feel like, no, we're not gonna say that, we're not gonna do that. I shut shit down, and I'm tired of shutting shit down, cause ain't nobody gonna shut shit down for me. Ain't
I
nobody
can.
gonna shut shit down for me. Ain't nobody gonna clear shit up for me. So what's the purpose of continuing to shut shit down? Um, when a motherfucker ain't gonna shut shit down when it come to me.
I know you guys have a lot of issues with who to trust and all of this stuff or whatever. Um, I don't know, T. You just manage it so much better. You know what I'm saying? And it's really hard. Um, and I know, man, I see the look on y'all face when y'all trying to make sure that y'all stand on neutral ground, especially you. You're always trying to stay on neutral ground, because and I think that's because you have an understanding for other people, what you said last night, for humanity.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only way we can for sure ourselves that we're holding ourselves to integrity. That we are being who we are and not letting this app change who we are.
Yeah.
You do a really good job at that.
I
You
appreciate
really
that.
do.
I appreciate that.
So
That's why
don't
I
be
say people don't even have
discouraged.
a clue. Like somebody was saying, T brings all of her back end conversation to the internet. Y'all have no motherfucking clue. I really don't bring shit to the front end unless you lie on me
Mm-hmm.
or you try to use me with your back end shit. See, what people don't understand, back end conversations don't mean they're supposed to be kept on the back end. Don't send me no bullshit on the back end. Don't expect me to put that shit out on the front. If we ain't got that shit established, you ain't finna use me with no back end shit and then say I'm complicit.
Right.
Why do you think ain't no shit been leaked with me in the motherfucking group chats and conversations? Why y'all think that? Why do y'all think it ain't no shit been leaked about me doing that back end shit? Out of all the motherfucking enemies I made, out of all the motherfuckers I don't talk to no more, why you think it ain't been no back end group conversations with me in them? Cause you're not finna use me to do that shit. You're not using me to do that shit. Motherfuckers have no clue the shit that I hold on to. And anything I've ever brought to the front end, motherfucker don't even like most of the shit that I've read, people ask me to. They want me to read it. That's why I'm like, y'all have no idea the difference between people sending me stuff to read and me exposing shit. Y'all don't even know the difference between that shit. Y'all know that y'all don't even know how to decipher that. That's why I say people so stupid. They're stupid.
And it's so crazy because it's just like, I don't know. I guess because I
Thank
look at
y'all.
stuff beyond the surface, but when I be watching y'all and everything, I can tell you this, that I can sit back, and I didn't get a chance to hear the CAs this morning because I had to go to work. But
Oh,
I
and I
can
didn't
see.
hear the CA. I didn't
Me
hear the CA.
neither. I didn't either. I didn't hear nothing. I tuned in for a little while this morning and then I left. Um, because I be leaving. I can't
Hey,
focus on the
fam.
show and work. But I will say this. Um, the CAs, I've watched them play with people's mental. I've watched them try to get in people's head. I've watched it. And you would think that people are not that cruel, but they do that shit on purpose. And you could just clearly see it plain as day. I don't think she got the clip, y'all.
Yeah, I remember TikTok Tattletale.
That's why I feel bad for it.
This is so much fun, Billy, isn't it? Do you got the clip from last night? Did you already download your live?
No, because they reported it. Let me see if I got any access to it. Hold on. Mira, turn that down, baby.
Townsman, what you sent me? I probably did take it the wrong way. I
Nope,
don't like that.
because it was reported, so I can't download it.
Damn. Yeah, I might have to see if a blogger got it.
Oh, you posted it? Okay, I'm gonna go look at it. Hold on. I wonder why all the fuss, but not for the other pages. And that's what I was trying to say. Like, even when he made Mandy page, I was like, nah, Bray, why you doing that? Even when Trina made the page with Angel, I'm like, Trina, why you got that woman picture on your page?
You
When Kari
did.
had a picture, said it was Kiana. Kari, why you got that picture on your profile? Anytime anybody has done it, I spoke on it, but I can't make them do nothing about it.
That's right.
I understand her pages are under attack. I get that. Like, but that don't have nothing. Like, I can't do anything about that.
Mom.
I don't know if I would say that it's not a big deal. What do you think, T?
What, making a profile picture?
Yeah, making
I
me.
don't. I don't think it's a big deal. The reason why I don't is because this has been happening to us since we really like started growing our platforms. There are. Let me show y'all right now. I'm gonna show y'all something. Regardless of who made it, this is a thing that we've been experiencing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't bite me.
Oh my God, T, the troll just came in.
I ain't worried about that. I'm trying to see. Hold on. I gotta find it. When I find them, I think I got a video up, and it shows like all the pages that had my exact profile picture, my name, everything. These were people that wasn't like a part of Messy Talk or Topic Talk, but they were making money because they were sending people messages saying, "Hey, let me do a reading, whatever." So I used to have people like T, like, you send me a message or you. So that to me is more detrimental because if my people think that I need money or whatever, and they send something to somebody, then I had somebody saying, "Hey, I need my money back. You scam me," and I'm like, "I ain't send you no more. I ain't asked you for no motherfucking money." So that to me is more detrimental to my brand, and TikTok won't even protect us from stuff like that.
Right.
Because we're not really celebrities. Like celebrities, they actually like duplicate page, and if you put like you have to say you have to be like considered a celebrity.
You
So it's
telling
nothing
the
that we can
truth.
do about it. Yeah, it's
She
nothing
not
we can do
lying.
about it. So I've just learned not to be upset about stuff like that because I can't do nothing about it. And if I get upset about it, people are going to do it even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm upset about it. If I get mad about it and I make a big deal out of it, then people are going to keep doing it because they know it bothers me. So I just don't let it bother me. It's pages that come in my page that got my profile picture, my name, and I just don't say shit. Okay? So it's not, it's not like, and that's what I'm saying. You want somebody to have expectations on somebody that you don't even have for yourself. I don't even get mad about things happening to me. So how the fuck am I supposed to swing for anybody else? Hey, Toonie. Hey, y'all. So, I mean, but it is what it is. You know, like I said, I'm just going to stop holding back. And then they really going to see the bitch that I really could be. Hey, Tweet. I'm going to stop holding back. I stopped in releasing them real Pink Panther videos because I made I just left it alone.
Mm-hmm.
But if I really do release them videos, everybody's going to feel real stupid. They're going to feel dumb. They're gonna feel dumb, and I'm trying not to do it because you bringing up old shit, but they're gonna feel stupid. Hey, Tweet. The only problem is it brings up people. It's gonna bring up old shit, and it's gonna it's gonna open up some shit that's probably been closed, and I'm gonna look real messy.
I guess, Corey, I can see that
Thank you,
point.
Shonda.
But I think it would be a lot different if
True
I,
fam.
I don't know, because T address everything. T don't just let somebody sit up and go ham on somebody else. She'll even ask us not to do certain things or ask us not to talk about a creator, not just because it's a specific creator or a comment cousin, but just simply don't do it. The
Yep.
only one that she really gets down on over here is those silly ass comment cousins, the same people
Yep. The
that carry the
trolls. Yep.
bones, the same people that send the CAs. Them is the people that she go off on daily. So I just, the regular people that's here to enjoy the show, she don't really have the smoke for, and she makes sure that we respect others as well.
Even when
I think
Kari was
that's
going
good.
at it with, even when Kari came on my panel going at it about Alex, I told him to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to like a person to shut shit down. And that's the part that y'all don't see, y'all don't get. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about me, but I don't have to like a person. When you come up in my panel, you start dragging a person, I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Hey. I know you waiting, Tweet. That's what I'm saying. The people that been around, they don't want that shit to come up. Like, y'all know already what's in them on what was on that page. It's the people that don't know that what was on that page that's gonna feel like real dumb. They just gonna feel real dumb. You was around, Tweet. That's why you ready for that shit to come out.
I think I came in when it was leaving, when that page was leaving, because I've
The
only
page was only
seen
up
it.
for 2 weeks. I thought it was up for a month. When I went back and looked at my footage, it literally was only up for 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
2 fucking weeks.
Oh, that didn't stay up long at all. Shit.
And I didn't run away.
Right.
I just couldn't maintain it.
If it
It
ain't
was
you,
too
it
much
ain't
work.
you.
It was just too much work. It wasn't. It's not that it wasn't me. It was a blog page. Did I make some mistakes? On the page, yeah, I made a mistake when I did the address thing. But otherwise, the page wasn't doxing people. It wasn't no. It was actually just showing stuff that was going on. It's like the pages now. It was actually just showing the shit that was going on TikTok. Right, Miss Miami. Y'all, they just let somebody blow it up like that because they knew that that would get people attention. But people that know about the page, they was not even outraged about the page. Nobody was outraged about that page. Nobody. Nobody.
Yeah, it just stays a strong talking point for other trolls.
Right.
Now, I will tell you this. Um, I know that Queen Jules got it out for you, but
That bitch
today
is weird. That bitch is
she
weird.
really showed her behind on you today.
No, Queen Jewel wants attention. Queen Jewel is trying to do what she thinks get attention. So yeah, everything else, being combative in the panels, didn't work for her. So now she's trying to get somebody to fight with her. You see, she been doing it with Diamond too. You got to notice she been putting her that she threw for Manny, and like she's trying to get somebody to go back and forth for her. But the thing is, she's not relevant enough for anybody to do it. That's why I paid her dust. You see, I just paid her dust.
You
Hey
sure
there,
did.
I just paid her dust. I just act like I didn't even hear her. Who the fuck are you?
She's gross.
You remember a Cupcake? Yeah, like it she's she's irrelevant. She's irrelevant. She's a miserable old lady that's married and don't fucking know where to go. She just don't know what to do with her life. She miserable and bored. That's pretty much it. Her only identity is her marriage. That's just how I see it. She's irrelevant. She one of them.
One of them.
Bitch, I huff and puff and blow your ass down. You ain't nobody. Just what up, trolls? If y'all want to come up, y'all come up. I haven't heard the clips from this morning. I haven't even really heard the clip from last night. I honestly I honestly didn't even know that Diamond addressed it this morning because when I got up, I didn't get up till like 9:30 this morning. I had missed my appointment. I had a lash appointment. I mean eyebrow appointment. And I got up, and when I did go in there, they were talking about they were raising money for Rashi. Like I think they had just gave Rashi some money. So I literally did miss what happened. And y'all already know if I heard it, I'm gonna say I heard that shit with my own ears because I'd rather hear that shit with my own ears than a motherfucker carry me a bad bone.
Right.
What's up, Frankie? Hey, ballhead activity.
Hey T, hey Miss Girl. Uh,
Hey.
Baby.
so so T, when I asked my question earlier, right, about as content creators, do you guys think that it helps or hurts your platform when your supporters get in the ring and fight for you, right? The reason why I was going along with that question is because, okay, when you're already dealing with the pressures of your pages being shut down, you're looking at it as, man, this is affecting my money, this is affecting my brand, this is affecting other things I have going on. And then you have to stop and address what your supporters are doing.
Right.
And you see kind of where my point
I
was?
knew I
Like,
knew
what the
exactly. I didn't
hell?
get to answer it, but I do think that your supporters can hurt you. I've always said that. I've always made that clear that in my supporters, if I see you harassing somebody, if I see you fighting for, like, if you, at the point, if you defend me, like, in the comment section or whatever, now I just don't even, I don't even make it a big deal, because people do be trying to even fight my supporters. So my supporters will be like, nah, we don't, you know what I'm saying? Or my supporters troll back. Like, they'll be like, yeah, we teabags, just some shit like that. Just whatever. But my supporters don't go and harass and antagonize people. And I told them, if I see you doing that, I'm blocking you. I don't give a fuck if you've been subscribed to me. I don't give a fuck if you my moderator. I don't give a fuck who you are. If I see you harassing people, if I see you trying to attack people, and you saying that in the name of me, I'm fucking blocking you. Because you're not helping me, you're hurting me. You're not helping me. Because if I'm asking you don't do it, and you go do it, you're not doing it for me no more. You doing it for yourself. I've said that before. Now, if somebody say something to you, whatever, you say something back, that's different. But if I just see you going and just you just going at somebody, just harassing them, I'm blocking you, because at this point, it's not about me. It's about your disdain. So I think, yes, I think that we do have. I'm not Beyonce, right? Beyonce can't tell the Beehive to stand down. Beyonce don't interact with the Beehive, right? We interact with our supporters. We have an interaction with them. We build relationships with them. There's an access there. So we do have an influence and say, hey, friend, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But you block them, they create a troll page and then start reporting you. Not my supporters. My supporters are not gonna create a troll page and start trolling me, because my supporters gonna know, like, damn, I fucked up. They gonna ask me to unblock them, and they gonna apologize, and they gonna stop. They just gonna know I stand on business. Mama, see, you ain't mean to come up, did you?
So T, as a content
No,
creator,
no, I
right?
keep on hitting this. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Frankie.
As a content creator, and when your supporters do that, do you look at them as if they're true supporters, if they also see what you're going through?
Oh, I'm sorry. Beyonce engaged with her fans. I'm sorry. I didn't know she did. I thought they didn't. Go ahead.
So, with the stresses that you're going through at that time, right? And your supporters are out there, they're fighting for you, they're doing this. Do you look at those people as true supporters, or people that are also people that are against you for real?
It depends on how they fighting. That's what I'm saying. If they fighting like saying I beat your ass, or I'm gonna come find you, or you better keep her name out your mouth, and they know I ain't vibing with that, you're not supporting me. At this point, you're using me as a excuse to just go back and forth with somebody. You're not supporting me, because people like that, they'll align themselves with anybody just to be they fucking some people like to fight. They just like to fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? And they'll use it in the name of any fucking thing to go around here fighting. And you have to be able to discern that as a creator, because that's where people will start getting you fucked up and fuck your brand up. So you have to be able to discern if people are really, you have to watch how they fighting for you. Like, for instance, a lot of my supporters go everywhere. Ask my supporters how many times I got mad that they went somewhere where somebody was talking about me, or they threw gifts and was fucking with people that didn't like me. Ask them how many times I ever got mad at them for that. I never tell them, don't go nowhere, you fucking with this person. I never made them feel uncomfortable. I've never made them feel any kind of way, because you are your own person. You don't belong to me. You don't fucking belong to me.
I've never heard you say that at all. I can honestly say that. But T, I definitely want to thank you, because you have truly proved a point today. You don't understand what you just said. I hope that the mafia, if y'all in here, y'all are really listening, because this is coming from a content creator that has been through this, and she's telling you guys that this is how Diamond is feeling too. Stop fighting for her, because all it does is make it worse. It continues on the stress on top of her to try to rebuild her brand like she's doing now. Thank you so much, T.
No problem.
You walked right into one of my questions I had for you. I want to know, how do you feel about the supporters that you have, T, that maybe they are a little overzealous when it comes to the support, and they are out there fighting for you, unintentionally causing havoc to come back to you, right? How do you feel about those supporters?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen none of my supporters do that. If y'all seen it, y'all let me know. But my supporters, I haven't seen that. I haven't
I
seen that.
haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I haven't seen my supporters do that at all whatsoever. If they do, let me know. But I haven't seen my people do that at all whatsoever. They respect, like just like my moderators. My moderators respect me and how I run my platform. That's why when people ask me to mod them, I don't just mod anybody because I have to know you have the best interest for how I run my shit. Not how you think I should run my shit, not how you want me to run my shit. I need to know that you got best interest in that how I run my shit, right? So that's the same way I'm with my supporters. We not no one band, one sound. We're not one band, one sound. I want my supporters to have their own fucking mind. I want them to think for their fucking self. If I'm wrong and you tell me I'm wrong, I might cuss your ass out because I might not feel like I'm wrong at the time. But ask me if tomorrow they come back and be like, hey, T, I'll be like, hey, girl.
Right, I understand.
You get what I'm saying? I cuss, and that's where I think people get confused. Yeah, she cussed. I would cuss anybody out. But they come back the next day, I'm like, hey, girl, it's like nothing ever happened.
I do try to make sure that I'm cautious about whoever I support. Like, I don't want you all to ever look up and see me supporting you guys, mentioning your name in an argument, losing the argument, or even
I'll
just being
cuss you out
so
too,
much,
Chris.
just me being so much of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
do feel like the people that you show a lot of support to, sometimes you are a reflection of them. And as soon as they do something, the comment cousin does something or say something, that's the first thing they holler back is about the people you support. So I do find myself being cautious sometimes, not to bring any smoke back to the people I love and show support to.
But you know, I'm going to say this too, though. And I'm going to use this as an example with even Black Diamond show, right? Even when Kari is over there, they blame me. Nobody shuts that shit down. Nobody say don't blame T outside of my supporters. They would sit there while Kari and they go back to tea time. You tea time, let you do whatever. Tea time, they would blame Kari, blame me for Kari's actions. Right? Don't nobody say a motherfucking thing about that. Don't nobody say shit. Nobody.
Them idiots, but they know I'm a separate entity in my own.
Nobody. No panelists, no host, no fucking body. So the same motherfuckers that be like, don't blame me, they allow the blame to go on other creators. Why is that? Nobody. Nobody shuts it down.
Listen, I don't know them idiots in the comments that do it.
No,
That
they do it
say
on the panel
that
too.
go back to tea time. She like, huh?
They do it in the panel too.
Hmm. Well, they do it for slick shots.
I
They
know that, but
already
don't
know what
nobody
to
be
do.
like, no, we not gonna do that. We not gonna say her name. We not we gonna she ain't got nothing to do with this. Nobody shut that shit down.
I haven't caught them in the panel yet, but I swear
I
I've caught them in the comments, baby. And then some of them must come up just to say it. So I've caught them in the comments coming for
Did it
Corey.
at first. They may have did it at first when I was over there. It don't happen like what she said. Maybe when I first started like going in there. See, I was going in there, but I wasn't saying nothing. I thought it was a certain way, and I had my ideas about it. I just had to sit back and watch what goes on because everybody was like, "This person is a bully. This person is a bully." But then I looked at it. It was motherfuckers on the panel doing what the hell they want to do. It wasn't this person making them do it. It was people just doing what they wanted to do. So I seen it different after I sat in there. I looked at it as bullying at first because it was some things I seen going on, just the random people that went up in the panel. But I knew my skin was thinking like, hey, if I go up in there, it's gonna be the same action you get at me. I'm gonna give you the same thing. But the thing about you, T, The
Well, what
reason
about
nobody have to
when?
fight for
What
you,
about no? Let's say it because y'all always want me to shut some shit down. What about when Tansy went up in the panel and told Manny I was a snake and all of that shit? Nobody shut that shit down either.
because she has her personal
Right, so
history.
everybody
But
can do
that's
what the
the
fuck
whole
they
thing.
want to do, but I'm supposed to shut shit
Uh,
down? Y'all missing the point.
Hold on, no, I ain't listen. Uh, okay,
Y'all
listen.
missing
The
the
thing
point.
about it, when you hear no, when you hear somebody like Tansy that say some
Did
shit,
say that, and I
I
told her I
already
had to
know.
get down because I don't
Okay,
feel like I knew we was finna get into it, baby.
I don't argue for you in them instances because I know if you heard it or you got it on the blog, you gonna address it. That's why I
Mm-mm.
don't argue for you
I
in
ain't
them
gonna dress.
instances.
I don't dress everything.
I argue when it's a valid, like, nah, y'all going a little too far. Her calling you a snake, I know you address it in your
It's
own
not
way
about
or
that.
whatever,
I
because
think you missing my
Tansy ain't
point.
rap too
I think you
goddamn
missing
tight.
my point.
I
It
know
ain't a,
what you saying. The
my
whole
no.
city
I'm
shut
gonna
it
say it
down.
very clear. It ain't a motherfucker on this platform that can ever come in my box, whether I doxed her or not, ever been able to feel comfortable enough to come in my box and be like, that bitch Diamond a snake. Braid King a snake ass nigga. And I don't shut that shit down. That's my point. My point is, as a host, I may not be able to control what come out of your mouth, but I can control and be like, nah, we not gonna do that shit. We not gonna say that. We not gonna do that right now. We not finna play that game.
Do
Only time y'all ever see shit get really go by is if I walk the fuck away. And I even get blamed for walking the fuck away.
Let me say this right.
Hold
Last
on,
night,
Corey, and just so you know, we be knowing that you ain't gonna go for that certain stuff, and then when you walk away, we'll hurry up and blurt something out, girl. We got to get it out before you get back.
right, listen to this, right? The reason I was saying what I was saying last night, he wasn't going ham. He wasn't doing nothing till everybody started coming addressing. I was addressing you with him being up there. And the reason being that I addressed you with it is because he just came and sat on the panel. He acknowledged it was him on the profile. Now, when he did that, he also said, well, she just blocked me, so I'm doing the troll page, blah, blah, blah. But you got to think about it. Because of the recent history between y'all, it was more shade in that area. And if y'all cleared up y'all little situation in Dallas, talked about it, whatever the case may be, it just looked even shadier for him to come and
Hold on,
sit.
Storm. Why you send me this? What is this? Why did you send me this? I'm confused.
It just looked at more shadier for
But
him
see,
to come sit and do it.
I don't think T was oblivious to that. But because she always checks
I don't
shit
care
like
about
that
Queen Jules.
anyway, I think that's what she did. What she would normally do in the first place. She checked it in the door.
It wasn't Furl. It wasn't
What
checked
was I
like that. It
supposed
was
to
like
do?
it was like no.
See,
It was like,
this is why
hey,
this is that flaw ass shit. You ain't never said that shit about no other picture he done had up in his
Manny
panel.
was right
You've
here.
never
So if you
it
hold
doesn't
on,
matter. You ain't never said shit.
never bought no
Nothing.
suit. He ain't
Not
never
a
bought no
damn
suit
thing.
shit.
And how many times when motherfuckers have said my name in other platforms, let's go to the Diamond Show, that you done told motherfuckers don't talk about T, or hey, this ain't looking good for you, Diamond, like letting them talk about her like that. How many times you dany said that?
I addressed
How
it
many
when a
times you done
girl,
spoke up and they
when a
told
girl,
somebody, hey,
when a lady,
don't let
hold
nobody say nothing
on.
about
You
T?
want me to answer when
No,
the
to
lady
the
was
person that's hosting.
understand? They didn't stop me from addressing a person that
To
said
the
you was
no,
trying.
to the person that's hosting. Cause you
What?
addressed me as a host.
Because I knew I'm looking at it from a
Because you
different
know
standpoint.
better. Because you
No,
know better.
I'm looking at it from a different standpoint,
You
T.
know better. Nobody can
It,
use me. Let me make this very clear. Nobody can use. No, I'm not telling him to tell Diamond how to run her panel. I'm telling him don't tell me how to run my shit. My thing is, give me the same respect you give somebody else. Don't tell me how to run my shit. That's what I'm saying. Now, nobody can use me. I corrected Brady and I told Brady he was wrong. But can't nobody fucking use me because I don't know one motherfucker on this app. If my profile picture was up, that'd drop somebody. I don't know one motherfucker on this app that'll drop a motherfucker off their panel if my profile picture was up. Don't give a fuck if my page going down, whatever. Ain't no host on this app fuck with me that heavy that they'll drop a motherfucker with my profile picture in their panel. So you know who would drop a motherfucker? Opposition. Appy. That's probably the only motherfucker. Appy. You don't host, Asia. You don't host. You know who don't let motherfuckers talk about me on his panel? Braid. He may not drop a motherfucker for talking shit about me, but I bet you he gonna say something to him. Oh, I'm sorry, Aries. I mean, not Aries, Asia baby. No, I'm talking about live hosts that host, Asia baby. I ain't talking about you. Not you. I know you a drop a motherfucker.
I will say I've never actually said anything to a host about somebody being rude to one of the people that I support, and probably because I just cussed their ass out.
But I don't expect nobody to do that though. My thing is, why the fuck y'all got so much expectation for me?
I'm gonna say this, man.
I don't think that part is fair.
Hold on, Pearl.
That's why I'm not asking nobody to do that for me.
Jesus.
I understand the game.
It's
I
the level of
understand it.
It's the level
But why
of
don't nobody have
disrespect
the
when
same
people
energy for
come at.
me?
I ain't gonna say that. I'm not in everybody's space. But if a person say it ain't right, and then I'm sitting up there addressing what ain't right, then what more do a person need to say if I'm taking your side? Because when that lady tried to say Chef was grooming you, nobody said nothing to me. They didn't stop me from checking that lady. They didn't stop me from correcting what the hell she was trying to do and say. So isn't that enough for a host to do? Nobody cut me off. Nobody stopped me. But in this instant,
no,
hold on.
I'm
In this
stopping.
instant,
Okay, hold on. TikTok title tell. He didn't admit to setting me up. He went along with what Manny said. Braid was trolling. He did it when I said I was talking to Slim about Slim doing something on Diamond Panel. Braid requested up at that time. He was trolling. I knew that already when he opened his mouth, and I addressed him immediately. I said, "Why is you bothering that lady? That lady is not bothering you." I said it to him immediately, and I tried to talk to him. But guess what? Can't nobody make me feel no way about Braid if it would have happened to me. I'm going to deal with the person directly, because I'm going to tell you one thing. Ain't nobody that can make me mad at Diamond for coming on her panel and using her when you send her a cash app. Ain't that using her? What, ain't that using her? Send a negative thing about me through a cash app, wouldn't that be using?
Especially
So wouldn't that be people allowing themselves to be used on a daily basis? Do y'all not get that part? So if Bray used me, then motherfuckers using motherfuckers every day on this bitch. And motherfuckers are willingly letting themselves be used. I literally said, it's shit I return cash apps. It's only one way I won't return the cash app. If you send it to me, I'm telling them who said it. You send me a cash app, I'm going to say your motherfucking name. Because it ain't coming from me, and I'm not finna do your dirty work. So you know what? People just stop sending me shit.
yeah, let me ask you a question, T. So if somebody had a problem with another host on here, a creator or whatever the case may be, and they come to your panel to tell a story, do you allow them to tell a side of the story?
I always let people tell their side of the story.
Okay, so telling the side of the story, but coming over here with a whole or a whole page to mock in a way, is that different, or like, which is it the same thing? I'm just trying to understand.
What are you talking? Let me tell you something. Bray didn't do nothing different than he's done before, so I'm not finna go there with
Did it in
you
people's
again.
space. He did it. He did
I
it in
don't
those
care. I
creative
don't
space.
care. I don't care. All the shit that's been done with me on this platform, I don't give a fuck.
And that's what I was going
Stop expecting me to. I'm sick of it. I don't care.
That's
But
the only
then
thing I wanted to say, to be
expect
honest.
people to feel that way. It is what
Okay,
it is.
so when I start doing the same thing, don't say I'm jealous. Don't say that I'm picking with somebody. Cause I'm giving it to y'all right now. When motherfuckers start matching this energy, don't say shit. Don't say shit to me. When I take my gloves off, all you motherfuckers gonna feel the wrath. Cause I've been being fair with you motherfuckers. I don't let nobody talk about nobody. I shut shit down. So when I stop and I start doing the same shit, start accepting cash apps, start saying them motherfuckers' names, everybody can get it. Don't say shit to me. Nobody. That's it, that's all. Go ahead.
Okay, so the only thing I came up here to ask you, as far as our side of the app go, can you name one content creator who has not been someone's background picture? At least one that you could think of who wasn't somebody's background picture. We all been someone's background picture, have we not?
Even me, and I ain't really a host.
Did anyone bat an eye when it was any? We all have, including many of us.
Nope.
You, Head, Nitra, Drop. All of us who host live has been someone's background picture.
Yes, they've used our main.
This a
Let
whole
me say it again.
profile, not a
Our
background
main
picture. You see
picture
what I'm
has been
saying?
used. Every last one of us. I've had to change my profile picture.
Correct.
I have had
So,
to put up videos. Yes, they have used our exact picture to the point where I've had to change my picture.
so
Yes.
I'm trying to understand what makes it so problematic now. We all been there, but it's a problem because what exactly? Am I missing something here?
You missing
What's the big
stuff.
deal?
Okay,
It
let
ain't
me
different,
ask you a
chaotic
question.
business. My page been used. How the fuck is it different? I don't give a fuck if it was my best friend. It ain't different.
You fell out with Blaze. Blaze made a whole profile picture of you and went and said in somebody that you had a conflict with at a point in time. Panel, how would you feel?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
I'm not talking to you, T.
Hey
I'm talking to
T.
Bella because she's talking about being on somebody's backdrop. We're talking about somebody taking
I didn't say backdrop. I literally said
your
profile
image of
picture.
you
Like
as a
legit
creator of your
profile picture.
platform.
We've seen it.
Hold on, because you posed something and I'm posing it back to you. Somebody taking your whole image that you done fell out with, that you say, I want to separate myself. If the people you divided yourself from did that to you and went and set in other profiles with your profile picture and you knew who they was, you wouldn't feel some type of
Answer
way?
that question.
Hold on
Is
one
it the
second.
Let's
Hold on
be
one
bones?
second. Hold on
realistic.
one second.
I,
See, this is the bones. This is the
man,
bones. This is the bones.
okay.
Drop did not say in these screenshots you sent me that she was coming to address me about shit. What she
Exactly.
said was she said, let me go talk to Tea Time, which means she wasn't picking up a bad bone from Queen Jewel and bringing it to me. That's not, she was coming to address me about shit. She said, let me go see Tea Time. Let me go talk to Tea Time. That is not going to address me in the manner that you say. Ain't nobody, she didn't say that. Let me go address her. Let me go check her. She said, well, let me go talk to T. So that's why I say, don't send me no motherfucking bones. No, the way she said it is she's warning me. I'm not dumb. Don't warn me. Don't send me no bones. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Can I please answer Corey's question? Corey, you asking the right person. How would it make me feel if someone had my profile picture? Let's take it a step further. My profile picture was used. My image was used. Then people went out their way to mimic my show. Then people went out their way to doc. So don't ask me how would I feel because I've had shit done to me and I've just moved the fuck on. I didn't have my supporters harassing people on behalf of it. None of that. So don't ask me how I would feel because I've been there with multiple creators on this app. It's how I responded to this shit.
Think you the
You
only
asked the wrong
person with the
person.
likeness. I
Love you too,
understand the
Chance.
backdrop, but you think you the only person with the likeness of a show, a court show?
No. So you're asking
Like
me a
they
question. I'm
imitating
answering
my
it
show.
from
Like be
experience.
No, stop,
realistic.
stop, stop,
I
stop, stop, stop,
answered
stop.
your
Bella, stop,
question
Bella,
based on
stop, Bella,
experience.
stop, Bella, stop. Fuck that, Kari. That girl, it was so many motherfucking seeds planted on her. And like I say, I've said what I feel about everybody, but it was so motherfucking seeds, many seeds planted on her, and so many panels. Motherfuckers were sitting there calling her Bella with the big hands. Like, you know what I'm saying? The fucking bullying that girl experienced. Cut the shit. By large, influential people. See, y'all looking at a motherfucking profile. Do y'all know that profile shit? Okay, cool. But like large influential people telling people, I wouldn't go support that person if I were you. I mean, go do whatever you want to do, but I wouldn't support that person.
Other than that,
I
Told
I
people
just
not to
wouldn't.
subscribe.
Come on,
T.
man.
Let's put it on the. So please don't sit here and say I don't know how it feels when I've been there with multiple creators, not just the audience, but the creators too. So when we're talking about a profile picture, let's be for real. That's it. That's what we crying about.
and they
That's the
wasn't
I'm talking.
concern.
No,
telling them
no.
not to
I'm
go
talking.
support Bella Corey. They
If
wasn't just
somebody,
saying not to
if
go to
some,
support her.
if
They
somebody
were
made a troll page,
reprimanding you from supporting her. They were dragging you. That's why I got drugged from supporting Bella. So that no,
Nobody said nobody innocent. Ain't nobody innocent on this app though. Let's just put it on the floor. Ain't none of us creators innocent. So what's your point? Nobody said Bella was innocent.
but I did say I was coming over here.
Nobody's innocent. Go
So,
ahead, Drive.
or I was coming over here because I was told that, and I didn't
I
even.
saw it in the I saw the screenshots. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I thought it was before, but I was just coming over here to address Omega. No, but man, seriously, what kind of man are you that when
He
I'm
apologized. I made him apologize last night. He said sorry.
oh okay, well that's fine because I sure would I was finna say some bad stuff.
He apologized. I told him to
Oh, okay.
apologize.
Thank you. And but he doesn't have to apologize. I just don't know why he keep bringing me up because I don't have. I mean, I don't bring him
No,
up.
cause you remember you came over dressed him, then he came back, and then you
No,
know.
that never happened. I haven't addressed him since
Well, remember you came back. You
Valentine's.
said he was ugly and his wife.
Okay,
Remember?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he addressed me first, so that's
Right, and then you came back and
different.
replied, and then he came. So it was just like,
Okay. But I would tell him in his face. I just don't see him. But okay, so I'll drop. That's all I wanted to
yeah,
say.
that's what it was. But he apologized last night.
Okay, thank you.
Hey
You're
T.
welcome. Hey, Shy. Hold on. Chaotic, go ahead.
I'm sorry, T. Um, my only concern, and I get what everybody is saying, but it's just one piece that I actually heard myself with my own ears. And I get about the profile picture. Everybody's profile, somebody's profile been put up on somebody's page, and the trolling thing. Fine. But my issue is the intent behind it because I actually heard with my own two ears Bray say, I'm the new morning show. Amongst 1,000 people in his live in the morning, I'm the new morning show with Dinah's profile picture plastered in the back. Now, it'd be different if we didn't have a situation where, you know, that wasn't said, but that was actually said with the profile picture in the back. I'm the new morning show. I'm Diamond. Then he changed his profile picture, but and on his screen, her picture was there, and 1,000 people saw that. So when you influence a lot of people to do certain things that are very immature and don't understand the ramifications of it, it can become, you know, like it is now. And I understand, I clearly understand what you're saying about the profile picture. Everybody has had it done, but it was more to that, behind that nobody is talking
Not on
about.
my platform. So again,
Yeah,
I
no,
can
it
only
didn't happen on
speak.
your
Yeah, I
platform.
can only
I get
speak
it.
on my space and my platform. What happened here? What
Right. But
Bray does on
I
his
just wanted to put
platform.
that out. That's
Right.
probably the reason.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so putting in the comments for me when I'm saying this all happened to us and you saying, but this time it's different. I'm saying it's not different for me because that's what we're speaking on. What happened in my space. Now, what happened over there with Braid? That's when you can say to Braid, like, Braid, that ain't cool. You got a bad intent, or you can remove yourself from his space. However, that doesn't have any bearing on how I run it because
And
had
and
he
I
came
and
up
I
here, you know what I'm
understand
saying?
exactly what you're saying, but what happened? Remember yesterday when people started in your chat started changing their profile pictures.
They did that.
But
That's
that's a carryover from what
Do
he
you know
did in
how?
his own
No,
live.
no,
His
it's
people
not.
that
It's that's
followed on.
not. That did
How
not
can
happen.
you say that?
That
How can you
because I'm
say
finna
that?
tell you what happened
I was
when
there, T.
I was too. When
Well,
they started changing. Can you give me a second?
yes, it's no problem.
Okay. Bray came up here, and nobody was changing the profile. And then when all of the mafia came up addressing Braid, is when they started changing the profile. It was when it was made a big deal and the people from her side started to go at him. When people was like, oh, well, fuck it then. Well, we finna go. We finna now. We all are getting ready to do it. That's how it happened. I watched it happen in real time.
Right, and know what? And I
Right.
was in your lie, and I did see it as well. But I'm trying to explain. That's carryover from what he did in
No,
his
it
own
carried
personal
over
life.
from it being addressed and him being told to change it. Had we just let
All
it go
I
by.
think all of it plays. I think all of it
No, it
plays a
didn't. It
part
can't. If
because
had we just let it die out, had we just let it die out and just didn't give it no energy, I guarantee you that wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened.
I
They
think
wouldn't have done it.
maybe maybe the picture thing probably wouldn't happen, but I don't think the hate and the harassment that Diamond has been receiving, and I don't proclaim to be. I visit anybody's space. I don't proclaim to be, a teacup, a mafia, a beacon. None of that. I don't proclaim that. However, when I see something,
Hold on a second. Poozy, you said, remember when I could combine get it off my chest? Hell, motherfucker, yeah, I gangstered your whole motherfucking show. And was and successfully did that shit. I took your whole motherfucking show, your title and everything. The moment that you said, why side chicks winning and you try to take my shit, I said get it off your chest with the best side chick in town. I do that, motherfucker gangster that whole shit and did real good with it.
Face.
Not you
She just
answered
asked
it
me a
real
question. She
quick.
said it was part of the game. She asked me the question. It was a part of the game.
well, T, can I ask you this?
Go ahead.
I mean, do you understand where I'm coming from? I mean, even though I get what you're saying in regards to, and I'm telling you this, what you're saying, what happened in your platform and how it carried over. However, I'm telling you also that along with what happened on your platform, because of the the mess that has been said on his platform, and when Braid go to other lives and people find out he's there, they come in flocks there too, and
Okay.
that same spirit of trolling, the hate, he may feel like, okay, if Diamond talk to him tomorrow, he'll be fine. But yet and still, but you have changed people opinion of a person that don't even they don't even know. She does not say anything to anybody about anything. And I think it's unfair as a creator that her page got to be
No, let me say
attacked
this.
every day.
Let me just say this because I'm so sick of this and I'm tired of being quiet.
No, you don't.
I'm
T, you can have
just
your
I know
opinion,
I'm
just like
because
I can
I
too.
know what I say. People are going to try to twist it, but I'm tired.
T, don't get
They
tired. You're right. You
just
have
hear
the
me
right to
out.
your opinion,
Okay,
but
that's what I'm saying.
try to hear other
Just let
people
me
out
say it. Just
too.
let me say it, please. They do the same shit. The only difference is motherfuckers don't let y'all see it. There are motherfuckers that's out front with it, and there's motherfuckers that's just I'm just gonna keep my hands clean with it. You get to decide which one is which. Because at the end of the day, there are motherfuckers that let that shit go on, let that shit skate, don't say motherfucking thing. I ain't said I ain't do it. My hands is clean. Y'all don't see the game, and that's why I say y'all are easily manipulated. Because y'all think that the people that's more on the forefront are the problems. The people that more speak out are the issue. The people that more are assertive or saying blunt. Nah, them the motherfuckers that you least need to be worried about. And that's the part that y'all don't see. That's the part that y'all don't see. Everybody on this app got a motherfucking tribe. I told y'all this. Y'all, Pink Panther, Pink Panther. Why the fuck did y'all think I started that shit? Why? Y'all think just because her people? No, it was way more than that y'all didn't see, that didn't meet the eye. It was way more that y'all didn't even see. With her own people telling the truth. And
They don't
nobody
see
ever
it
gonna
till
believe
it's
it.
done.
Nobody ever gonna believe it. Because even when they come forward and be like, it did happen, man, they a liar. So again, nobody gonna ever tell the truth. But I know what I experienced. And can't nobody take that from me.
Got it. You said that
Yeah.
he it was wrong because
Thank you, Niqua.
Sorry, I was saying I was addressing Miss Chaotic. She said it was so wrong because he said he was the new morning show, but he's also said he's the new newsroom. Nobody went crazy about that. Braid literally has created a profile under Manny's name and said, "I'm gonna go to the same time Manny go, and I'm gonna be the new newsroom." Where's the outrage in that? I mean, y'all full of it. That him doing that, everybody should have known that he was just trolling. Had they said nothing and didn't address it like T said, this would have been went away because everybody know that Braid can be the biggest troll, and that's all that was about. Chicago John, I said what the fuck I said. Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you gonna
Not
do?
John, not John.
He's talking about here she go. The
Just,
fuck?
just yeah, but don't cuss him out.
That's what we do,
Hey,
T.
that
That's
thing
what we
say,
do. They in the
where she
comments trolling. We
go?
don't troll
He
them
It
like
didn't say
said,
that. We
it
that.
don't
said,
He
it
didn't
said,
say
That's
that.
not
Wait,
what he
read it
did.
he didn't
again.
say
Read
that.
it
He
again.
said
He
here
said,
she go.
where
He said
she
here she
go?
go.
He's talking about chaotic.
He
You
said here
done,
she go.
He
no, it
said
say where?
where?
You done dropped on this man's head and he ain't
I
talking to
don't
you.
have my
He talking
glasses
about
on, John.
chaotic.
Please
He
forgive
not
me,
like
then.
that. He don't even do that.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't think he did, but
Oh, she said I didn't have my glasses on.
That's
Drop.
the problem with old people on this app.
Hey,
Y'all,
T.
let's get the clear the live goal out. Hey, Asia baby.
You going to Asia, baby?
Oh yeah, cause she came up before you, right?
She
Or
can
did you
go. She
come?
can go.
Go ahead, Shire. Go ahead, Shire.
Okay. Hey, T. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
But the question is, like, if none of her page wasn't tampered with, would this still be a problem?
Yes,
I'm.
absolutely.
I wouldn't think it'd been a problem with
sorry,
the
John.
whole
I'm
picture
dropping. I'm
thing.
sorry.
They'll still be mad. They will.
Mm,
They'll
well,
still be mad because it's her.
that's messed up. Tea time. Fuck them people, okay?
I'm not finna.
That's all
I'm
I keep
tired.
telling you. Fuck them.
I am tired. Like I'm not running around here making no picture of nobody. I'm not running around here changing my profile. All of our pages have been under attack. All of us has been going down this week. Like, do I think it still would have been a problem? Yes. I think him making it just like Chastity said. He made identical profile to her brand and everything like that. So I still think it would have been a problem. I do. I'm not saying it would have been a problem with Diamond, but do I think it would have been a problem with our people? Yes. Do I think she would have addressed it? No. I
I
actually
agree.
don't think she would have addressed it today. But I could be wrong.
But why would they send a cash app, trying to, say something about you being involved with the whole thing? That's crazy.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Did she read it fast? Let me drop.
I didn't even hear. See, I missed that. If somebody got the clip, oh, I do. King, not right now, please, not right now, not please, not right now. I think not right now. Wrong time.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, so boom, I don't know exactly what's going on with the scenario, but can I ask you this? Do you think it's a form of jealousy, the things that you go through with these people on this app?
No, I don't think everybody jealous. I think some people just don't like us.
For what? Why?
Some people just don't like you. You know, like you could just go outside, chance, and the motherfucker just be like, I don't like that motherfucker. Ugh.
But
Like
I
it's just
always
like
like
everybody ain't gonna like you, and everybody don't need a reason to. That's literally the world that we live in. Like we live in a world that a motherfucker can blink too fast and a motherfucker won't like you. I just think that everybody just I don't think it's always jealousy. I really don't think it's always jealousy. And I'm saying even with me, you talking about me. Everybody don't like me. I am not everybody's cup of tea. It's been
right,
like
because
that
I
all
want to
my
make that
life.
make sense. Because for me, when I love my people, I love them real bad. So it's like when another motherfucker go against them, I'm like, you gotta be jealous, right? Because I want to make it
Nah,
make sense.
nah, I just think everybody just don't like you. I mean, sometimes it could be jealousy, sometimes it could be competition, and sometimes motherfuckers just don't like you. It's like, but I don't think it's always jealousy. I don't think it's always jealousy. I think that's the problem. People boost people up to the point to make people think everybody jealous. Everybody jealous. Everybody ain't jealous of us. Everybody not jealous of us. Sometimes we just ain't everybody's cup of tea.
know what, sister? The only reason why I said that is because, like, if I know you don't got to be somebody's cup of tea. Because I'm like, some people are not my cup of tea, but the thing is, I don't give a fuck about them. Like, they wouldn't have the opportunity to have their name in my mouth. Like, I'm not talking about you. Like, the only time, like, I feel like you talking about me because it's some type of envy over there. Like, it's something that I got you can never obtain, obviously. Because why is you
It
so
ain't
pressed?
always that. It ain't always
Why
that.
is you so pressed about? Why is you so opinionated?
I
Why
don't
don't
think
you
it's
mind your
always that
business and suck
though.
your husband dick or your wife pussy? Like, what's going on?
Watch your mouth over here. Say Peter. But no, I don't think that's always I just don't think everything is underlying in envy. That's all.
I love that about you, T, because you be keeping it so a buck. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't like that. I don't
Yeah,
like that
I've
at
always
all.
said that. When people used to be like, T, they just jealous. I'm like, no, they not. They just don't like me, and that's okay. Everybody just ain't gonna like you. That's just it. That's all.
That makes sense. That's the adult way to respond. No shade.
Yeah. That's the truth though. Like, and I tell my kids the same thing. Like, everybody ain't jealous because sometimes I think we can lie. Like, we can overly boost people up too, and instead of being realistic with them. So you get people having this big ass ego and this big ass head, and that's why they be like, oh, these creators think they are, because you inflate them so big, and then you want to bust their bubble, but you've already inflated them to a point where they think, yeah, everybody's against me, everybody don't like me, everybody, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I always say, well, no, maybe this person, just don't like you. Maybe this person heard you speak and they don't align with what because everybody's not going to. They're not. It's just not possible that everybody likes you. Somebody not gonna like you, and that's just the way of the world we live in.
But they stick around. And sticking around is the same as being stuck. So it's like, if you
Could
don't like
be.
somebody, why don't you move around? Like, there's
Now
plenty of
that's a whole
places
nother
in this
issue.
app.
That's a whole nother issue. Some people like to sabotage themselves. They like to torture themselves with people they don't like. Go ahead, Asia.
Thank you. Um, I just want to remind people not to let people see you sweat. And you got to remember that everybody that's watching you isn't your cheerleader. So, I mean,
That's true.
sometimes some people try to follow you just to see if they can see you fold, fail, or flame out. At the end of the day, like, you got to remember when somebody's trying to, like, reverse psychology is a real thing.
Oh
So,
yeah, I
sometimes you
definitely
got to let
agree.
them throw shade. You stay in the sun, let them poke you. Keep protecting your peace. And I don't care what nobody says. To me, silence is a flex. Elevation is a response too. And then your glow, that's revenge enough for me. I let
I'm
God
with you
handle
on
my
that.
battles. I don't try to. I move more smart. I move with purpose. I play chess, not checkers.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. It's hard though. It's easier said than done, but I definitely agree that that would be the best way to go about it.
And also too, because think about it. Sometimes us as comment cousins or supporters, whatever category people fall in. This happened with Nosy, right? How did she handle it? She educated people about her trademark or whatever the case may be and what their consequences would be so people had the opportunity to take chances with that if they wanted to, right? These creators can do the same thing with their image, if it gets to the point where that's how they feel about it, right? You don't have to sit out here and have all of the supporters out here like a mob because that tarnishes your brand too sometimes. Just the image of how it looks, the absence
I
of
agree.
the public statements, it's not good all of the time. And sometimes, yes, people do it without being told to, but with the absence of that statement, to say that you discourage it, it doesn't pair well. That's just my opinion.
I agree with that. I'm with you on that. TikTok Tattletale, I don't the video not on your page. I don't see it on your page. I don't think that Nosy realized it wasn't, in my opinion, I don't think Nosy realized it wasn't good for her brand. I think Nosy realized she really couldn't get in the jungle with these people. Bray, was that you trying to come up here? No, I don't fucking know. I don't even know no more. Can't even scared to let people in the page. I don't fucking even know.
Well, T, I just came up to say what I had to say. I gotta get some more rest so I can go back to. I work overnight now, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I ain't seen you.
yeah, I be asleep.
Thank you,
But
King.
like I said, fuck them people. W for King and you. Period.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nah, nobody messing with me.
Mommy, you comfort me. I said first.
What you say?
I said thank you first.
Oh, well, you welcome. I think I was talking to somebody else though. I didn't copy you. I'm tired of getting checked by him too. He next. Anybody else? I don't see the clip. Anybody got the clip from this morning? Somebody asked me, did I hear it? No. That ain't funny, y'all, because he about to get it too. I don't know. I'm annoyed, y'all, so I'm really kind of... This Mother's Day weekend, you supposed to be having fun. He's a mess, y'all. Oh, he finna get checked. Don't worry about it. 3 o'clock. Who got the clip? Where's the clip at, y'all? So I can hear it for myself.
So I think it's a fetish, honestly. I think that, people be popping their shit because it make they D hard or they pee wet. Like, I don't know, y'all. I think it's a fetish. I think that it turns people on. I don't think that they have a reason. I'm gonna be honest. No
Can it
shade.
just be different things? You depending on the person. Cause there's some people that you just feel some way about. I just be like some. I just don't like. I just don't like. Now I don't go around harassing them, but it's like I don't really like that person. Like I don't. It's something I don't feel. Could that be possible? That everybody have their own different reason.
No, no, not at
No.
all. Because there's too many people in this world, and you get to pick and choose what you want to do. If you specifically choosing somebody out of the category that you want to antagonize because they're your favorite creator, for real, and you have some type of envy towards them, I'm gonna stand on that T. I'm sorry. A lot of people they're not gonna agree with me, but I'm gonna say how I feel, and I'm gonna feel what I say, literally.
I mean, I can see where you going with it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't put too much. Let me tell you, Chance. I don't put too much energy into it. Cause if you put so much energy into why people don't like you, I promise you, you ain't gonna even. You gonna drown in that shit. You gonna drown in that shit. I've been dealing with this since I was a kid. I came to a new school. Bitches didn't like me just because I was friendly. I was a hoe before I started fucking. So I'm used to it. It ain't never made me none.
Yes, sir. But you don't realize this because you're not that type of person. But I feel like me as a Virgo, I analyze people and I'm spiritual. I'm very like into the world. So I be reading people and I feel the energy and I feel like they get off. It's like, okay, you know what? That's a person that I'm about to go ahead and target because that's going to make me feel better. I'm about to literally antagonize this girl because she got something that I could never have. And
That
that
could be
make people
true. That
feel
could be
good.
true.
That make
Or
people feel good to down somebody that they feel like, okay, I'm about to down this one. And it always be like that in every room, y'all. It literally be like that in
that could
every
be true.
room.
That absolutely can be true. It could be that. It could be because other people have already told them something about you and they assume that they're real. That is true. They can also be. It can also be a person just feel something different but don't know what that different is and maybe feel automatically that it's a bad different. There's so many things that go into it. That's why I said I just don't spend that much time trying to figure out which one is which. That's on you. That's on you. Your reason for not liking me has everything to do with you and nothing to do with me. And maybe it do got something to do with me. But it ain't my fucking business. Unless you start trying to hurt or harm me. But I don't really give a fuck. I ain't never cared enough to try to assess it. You know, like, why like, I think when I was little, trying to please everybody, whatever. And then when I got old, it's like, man, what the fuck? I don't give no fuck. Because I got real savage with a chance in high school. Them bitches was fucking with me. I just fucked they men. I was fucking myself up trying to worry about why them bitches don't like me. Now I'm doing toxic shit. You want to call me a hoe? I be your hoe. That's toxic. Now I'm just sharing my body with motherfuckers. I ain't got no business sharing my body. Just didn't know no better.
And then the thing is that energy, because you know the saying, kindness will kill them with kindness, basically. You know, when you do shit like that, you killing them with kindness and you trying to mind your business and you're not really acknowledging their negativity, that hurts a person's feelings, for real, for real. That hurts their feelings
And
and
they
now
keep
they
fucking
want
with you
to hurt you
too.
even more.
And they keep
Right?
fucking with you too. So it felt good to know I fucked they man and they didn't know. It was just little toxic shit like that. It felt so good to know. But I had to get out of that mindset. It was too toxic. Too toxic. I started being real bad. Because I can get real petty, Chance. I can get real petty. As a Libra, I know it. Right? So I have to be very careful because when I bite, when I strike, I end up doing too much. I end up going overboard. And I gotta apologize later. So I just don't worry about if people don't like me because I'm end up doing too much. Do my big one. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we could act like, you know, it don't bother me, but sometimes anything, we are humans, by the way. People, they're going to hurt our feelings, and we're going to react in any type of way that we feel like is accordingly to our own personality. Let's talk about that. Like, some people, they react differently, but, you know, when you act with class, you still going to be hurt sometimes. So I hear what you were saying like that. Like, you know what I'm going to do is I'm not about to entertain you in the energy that you're giving. I'm going to just go F your man. How about that? Because I have the ability to do that. And that man want me more. How about that?
Because Queen Jewel better hope I don't never run into her husband. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him. See, that's why I'm saying I can get real petty. You know? I don't want to be like that.
And when you know you're going to do it better, it hit different. No shit.
Like sit on his face. So it's like it's just like I just be good. I just try to be good and just try to ignore people. Because I'm gonna put him on a t-shirt.
What did Jacquees and Dej Love say? I'ma make you fall in love with that. Oh, nah.
All of that.
And she said, I'm gonna make you. I'm
That's why
gonna
I be
make
trying to
you
work.
fall
That's
in
why I say I
love.
gotta be good. Y'all gotta help me be good. Like, y'all don't want me to go do toxic shit. Nah, chocolate perception. You must ain't see when I had Kiana's husband on my shirt. You must have missed that episode. Me and you will never part. Not Tata. Uh-huh. You missed that episode. I'm real petty. And I'm trying to change. I'm sorry, y'all. Well, they better know what it means.
T, you better be careful moving that way, sister. That's gonna have people fucking
No,
wishing death upon you, babe.
I'm gonna put them. I don't give a fuck. And if I ever, the difference is I can't reach out and touch these bitches. So I'm gonna reach out and touch him in another way. Because if he lived in my hometown, I wouldn't put him on a t-shirt. I would just fuck him. Every chance I get. And leave my earring on your mattress.
In our motherfucking ooh.
Yeah. So I just feel like, just leave me alone. Okay. Just leave me alone.
T, I always say, when you poke the bear and you get a reaction, don't be upset.
And that's my point. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Because when I do it better than you, then it's going to be a problem. I know that's right.
Just leave me alone. That's what I'm saying. Just leave me alone. Like, just leave me be. Like, just let me live. Cause y'all gonna end up being going around calling me Brown Panther next, Purple Panther next month. What does that have to do with a profile picture? We ain't talking about a profile picture no more, Queen Mirage. We moved past it. You see how that go? Why you still talking about the profile picture? We not no more. Oh my God. Bray won't you chance?
What did that mean?
I don't know. I guess he want to talk to you. I have
And
no
he can
idea.
come to the box. I mean, I'm here.
He ain't talking about you ain't talking about Bray though, are you?
I'm not. I don't even know him like that. Of course not.
Yeah, he not talking about Bray.
I'm not. I don't even know Bray. What? No.
Braid, don't be sending your little minions over here to be sent off dummies. Now, Braid, don't start sending these sent off dummies over here. I said it. Yes, I said it. Friend, start having them spam my damn comments. What page you on?
I am talking to T, y'all. I didn't know we was even talking about Bray. Like, but let me say something. I'm not afraid of nothing. Like, let's really talk about it. I can handle anything, and I'm gonna pop my shit regardless. But Braid is not someone I was referring to. I'm talking to the
But that's what
conversation
I'm saying.
that
Like
I'm having in
somebody,
this
that's when somebody came
panel.
over here. Like what they got to do with a profile picture? We not even talking about that no more. We've literally, Queen Mirage, you ain't too grown and you ain't too smart. You just as dumb because you came over here talking about what they got to do with a profile picture and ain't nobody talking about a profile picture. So you just as dumb, boo. You just as much as a send off dummy because you still talking about a picture that ain't nobody even think about right now. No, you get a grip. Hold on tight because you a little slippery, boo. You a little slippery. But I'm telling you, anybody that put sorry if I hurt y'all feelings, y'all start putting queen and shit in your name. Like you bitches, y'all motherfuckers don't even know who you are. And I ain't talking about Braid King, because he braids and he's the king of braiding. But when you just got your whole identity as that shit, bitch, move around. Move around.
And at the end of the day, nobody about to get my attention or entertainment. I'm luxury. I share my energy with people that I care about. I'm over here with T. I don't go in everybody panel. Like, if you want to talk to me, you better come over here and talk to me where I'm at.
I don't think,
You can't
oh
just
my
be talking
gosh,
about.
Braid. What are you doing? Look at what y'all got going on. What the fuck? What the hell? Braid, I am not bringing my people over there. Can y'all clear out my live goals so I can go to bed? I need to take a break. Mir, you want to go to the mall? Told y'all. Thank you, Diamond. I called you Diamond. Goddamn, thank you. I can't even look. I see Diamonds in the chat. Look, I'm about to get off. Thank you. Yeah, he got it. This is what he has on his panel right now.
Too real up here. I need to scram. Don't leave me.
Braid, you are horrible.
They got you. Susu, babe, they got you. Black Diamond 3, come back. They brought you back. Ah, ooh, ooh. Hey, them motherfucking sounds is gonna get.
Y'all want me to get in the middle of this shit so I could be the next motherfucking profile panel? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. You want me to put my neck out there so my fucking profile panel could be up? I beg to differ. Not doing it.
At the end of the day, y'all, I'm real big on good vibes. Y'all know I love my baby T. I don't go into too many panels over here, y'all. I'm very picky and I'm selective. Like, let's talk about it. Like, let's really talk about it, right? But I'm gonna clock shit accordingly. That's it. I'm not no messy bitch. I'm not trying to get money on the internet.
Now you know what? Since y'all be talking about Pink Panther, let me just y'all about to really be mad because I'm about to show y'all the infamous video that they say was so diabolical for Pink Panther. I'm gonna show it to y'all. The infamous diabolical video. And when I show this video, don't nobody say shit to me. Nobody. It's infamous diabolical video. How you not messy but running your mouth about stuff you don't know? Oh, I'm messy than a motherfucker. Oh, you talking about Chance? Chance ain't messy. He can talk. Just you talking, ain't you? He can talk. God damn it. If he know or not, he got the right to talk. Hell.
And I can ride for whoever I fuck with. Like, we all have our favorite person, y'all. Why is y'all trying to judge the next person because of who they riding for? Like, that's your problem. But your baby daddy that's fucking his ex fucking wife or his fucking baby mother, y'all don't want to talk about that though. Y'all ignore those issues. Okay. Y'all picking.
It's okay, Chance. It's okay.
What did Aaliyah say? Choosy lover. Period. I know that's right.
Okay.
William.
With you. Hold on. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let me. Hold on. Okay. So I have to just get some things out of here. Make sure I don't dox nobody. First, let me show y'all the DM of the. I'm trying to protect y'all people, man. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to rehash no bullshit. If somebody trying to come up, somebody stop me, please. Somebody stop me.
Well, I'm not here to stop you, unfortunately. I don't care enough, or know enough about any of this shit to stop you.
This ain't you saying this is dirty work. Diamond didn't mention anything. This ain't about Diamond. This is just the video. This ain't gonna expose Diamond. it's gonna expose a lot of you other motherfuckers. So
Oh,
while
they
y'all saying this is
said,
dirty work, this ain't about exposing Diamond. It's just really clearing my name because if I show y'all the fucking videos that was on that page, what's gonna happen is y'all are gonna feel stupid
oh,
to
so
know that the
sorry.
video wasn't that type of fucking video.
Mm,
But y'all let a motherfucker spoon feed y'all some bullshit and y'all choking on it. And I've been
spoon.
trying just to be the fuck quiet because when I show y'all, y'all are then gonna be like, oh,
Mm-mm. Oh, well, like I was saying, I didn't come up here to stop you because I don't care what it is that you're doing or spoon feeding who and choking in and what they're choking on or whatever the case may be. But somebody down there did say, don't do it, please stop, whatever it is that you're going to do and spoon feed and all of that stuff. I just came up to say hey and hey Chance and your hair looks really good. Tish did a really, really good job on your hair and the color goes really good with the roses on your sweater. I really like it. And you did a really good job on your makeup today. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs, let you choke me with some shit. I'm not sure what you're choking me with, but I'm ready to be choked.
I'm gonna wait. Anybody else? I need to go get my eyebrows done. Mir, you wanna go to the store? Breaking live, y'all. I ain't got the energy. Thank you. I just don't got the energy. Unless y'all want to clear my live goal out. Thank you. Nothing so we people just getting on my nerves. Yeah, I think that y'all just don't have an idea. Y'all let people say stuff and y'all just don't have a mind of your own. With my energy, y'all can't help with my energy. It's just it's a unplugged type of thing. Just an unplug. Thank you, Megan. I'll probably be back in about I got a eyebrow appointment at 6. I forgot. Some of the cousins be waiting to be choked. Yeah, y'all like to get choked. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Hey, Diamond Girl. Anybody else? I'm finna go get them done. I gotta leave here about 15 minutes. And it's my friend birthday weekend. He ain't getting none this year though. He don't get no gift this year. I did him, A Simone. I did it myself. I'm getting better. Nope, don't gift the cash apps, don't shift the energy because what y'all not finna do is say T over there trying to get nope. Just clear the goal out. Just clear it out. That's it, that's all. First thing they say, T was just doing it. Nope. Nope. You don't get to say that. Nope. Nope. Don't get to say that word. That's the first thing they said over there on Mandy Live. I'll probably be back in an hour. You good, Chance? I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Where Tish? Tish ain't come here today. Hey, Stevie. I wanted to do a Mother's Day thing too, y'all. I'm mad as hell. I want to do a Mother's Day Cash App thing for y'all. What up, Prox? Hold on one second, Prox. What I do want to do is, did you put it up, TikTok Tattletale? No, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow, and I do want to dedicate a day tomorrow for the people that don't have their moms. I want to do a thing for Mother's Day tomorrow, just for the people that don't have their moms. I've been thinking about that. My energy was kind of shifted today because that's the first thing I was thinking about is doing a thing tomorrow for anybody. If you want to, Pooh Thing, anybody that don't have their mom with them and it's a hard day for them, I want y'all to come over and we do like games and music and just whatever y'all want to do. Just have a day like that. Um, Y'all ask me if y'all want me to read. Y'all want me to just have one of them days where y'all can just come up, y'all can talk, y'all can unload. I'm just gonna have to prepare myself for it. But I just want to create a space for y'all that do not have your moms. Maybe it's just a tough day for y'all to just come over and just have a place to you know.
See,
What's
I
up,
just
Drop?
want to say one thing. Do you stream? Do you stream people? Would you please stream BK? Because, baby, see, them getting up and trying to defend Diamond too hard has brought out the trolls, baby. He got a whole panel of diamonds. He got a boss man. He got a Hoover. They acting a fool over. Oh, baby. But that, like you said, if they would not have addressed him, I don't know if you said it or Proxy said it,
I said it.
none of this would have gone this far. They're up there trying to tell this grown man how he can troll somebody or respond. And they have opened up a can of whoop ass on that lady. This shit is it's crazy. And y'all know I'm gonna enjoy it. So let me go back to the comments.
Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. Y'all let me know what time. Do y'all want to do 3? I know V Clay said she was doing something tomorrow. I don't want to merge it to her stuff. If she don't message me and let me know what time she doing it, then I'll say 3 o'clock. But I can't be on here the whole night because I told y'all it's my friend's birthday weekend. And if my friend call and want to go to the club and toot that thing up, shorty make it roll, we gonna go toot that thing up, shorty make it roll because he's my Nigerian bestie and you can never make me go without him. Go ahead, Proxy.
Okay. I just want to say, I'm about to get ready to go. But
You let me standing here alone. Where's my
Bray,
Proxy when I
I gotta
need you?
go before I get dragged by my baby. She in the background right now. But what Bray is doing, I've never seen nothing like that on Messy Talk. Like I've never seen no shit like this. And I was in my feelings a little bit because I was listening to all those songs and I sent you a few. So I was kind of in my feelings today.
I
But
love the songs.
this just, oh my goodness, I can't believe
And
this.
that's what I was trying to say. Like, just let it go, whatever. And now it's like, I knew it was going to happen. I was trying to tell y'all ass. But y'all don't listen to me.
James came in the panel, the James page came in the panel, and Bray was like, "What, James? What you want, James? What, James?" And then the person came off mute and said, "Ah, ah, ah." It's not even right. Like, I can't even deal with it. I'm literally in tears over here, like,
Hey,
like,
Kevin. I know you
and
lying.
then Lala came in the panel. White T Lala came in the
Yeah.
panel, and she was giving Brave props. And then he dropped her from a box, and he did the little sound effect Diamond be doing, like ah, and he drew up. They dropped you.
Kevin, it's
Acting
been a
a
day.
fool. He is cutting up, okay?
Then they telling the Rashi page that they ain't got no money for her utilities or some shit like that.
They say imitation is the best form of flattery.
Okay, clock it.
I can't even
Clock
believe
that
that this
shit
is happening
immediately.
right now. Like, I did not expect this to come out of this.
I didn't either. That's why I said leave him alone. What y'all wanted me to do to him? He was gonna have me up there next.
Literally the full panel. Like, it is her full panel that they say Tansy there
Let me
now.
go over there real quick. God damn it.
I gotta go.
Y'all put this live goal out so I can go over there. I'll be back.
Okay,
You getting
right.
back
Cause I'm
on
all like,
later?
y'all, should I go?
Yep,
Cause
I'm gonna
y'all know
go
I
get my
got
eyebrows done.
requested.
I got a 6. I missed my appointment this morning. So I'm gonna go hurry up and get them done because she be booked. Oh
Kevin, I'm
shit, who is
sweet as
this?
pie. He's talking about
Who
it's
the
I'm
fuck is
being nicer
this?
today. I'm sweet.
Braid, is that you?
They muted so fast.
Oh, who is that? They got 3,000 followers. Is it Diamond?
I don't know. That's the 7. It say Black Diamond 7, but I don't know what number she on. I don't know.
Why they got so many followers?
I know that's not the braid page though.
This page got 3,000 fucking followers. They
Then they gonna
followed.
type in the comments, T, we need to talk. My back strong. I'm getting off of here. I gotta
Oh,
go.
y'all ain't finna come up in my panel. Chastity, the fake Chastity, and everybody else. Who is you person up here? Unmute. Unhand my panel. Is it her? It's a blogger. T, let me up. No, you ain't Chastity. You not Chastity. See, this feel like the motherfucking sinners. This just too much. Oh my gosh. This feel like sinners.
Well, y'all know that I'm not. Well, you don't know, but I'm letting you know what it is. I don't dodge no smoke, right? I said what I said. I would guess I was requested, y'all. I want to know what it's about, but I might pop up over there, y'all, and give y'all a little show if that's what y'all
This is too
want.
much. Why they over here? Why y'all here? Ain't nobody got me but me. Chance, baby, they paid to drop you. Oh my god. This is
Baby, well,
crazy.
send the funds. Send the funds and drop them at me, baby, because you know I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, what's up? Send the
Baby
funds to my
soggy
baby
mop
T and
wig.
let her
What the
drop me.
fuck?
Period.
What the fuck is happening? Bray, stop antagonizing me. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they got 3,000 followers. You know exactly what's happening. I feel threatened. I'm gonna sue you, comic cousins.
Grandma,
I'm suing you too, Braid.
Grandma, no.
I got my crystal
Let's
on.
go on the bike ride.
We get ready to go somewhere, and then we come back and go on a bike ride. Oh, they probably bought them.
Can we ride?
Oh, they changed the page name.
Can we ride there?
That's what I'm saying. No excuses. No, we can't ride the bike there. Okay. I didn't think about that, y'all. I think my mind is just. I
Is
didn't
it
think
his
about that.
birthday today?
Huh?
Is it your grandson's birthday today?
It was last week.
Oh, damn, I just saw the video.
Yeah, it was
Happy
last
belated
week.
birthday, Amir.
Samir, come here.
Okay, well, let me go over there real quick. I'll be back. You know,
Okay, Chance. Somebody said, come here. Come in the camera. Because you got to tell thank you to the people. Because remember when we bought your bird and stuff? Come say thank you to the people. Come here.
Happy
Come
belated
here.
birthday, young
Thank
man.
you.
Let them see
I
you.
want to show my face.
Why
Happy
you don't want to show
belated
your
birthday. If you
face?
don't want to show your face, young man, tell her you
Okay,
don't
look
want
at
to show
me.
your
Look at
face.
me then. Samir, look at me.
Thank you.
You're welcome, young man.
He a mess.
What them
It
people
is.
got going on? I see them coming up in here like a storm. What's going on? They chasing after
You
Chance.
was up in here yesterday, Sobe. You was asleep. I had to let you down. You woke up. You went to bed with 20 something coins yesterday.
Oh damn!
You was asleep, but you wasn't in here. You ain't see what all happened.
No.
It just was bad. Braid ass came up here. Look at this. Oh, you see all the pages down there?
Yeah.
So let me tell you how I got it. I don't even know how I got it. I was talking to Slim. Me and Slim was going back and forth. We was having a heated debate.
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something about if this is the same person that was on Diamond panel or whatever. So then I see Diamond come in laughing, right?
Yeah.
So I honestly thought that was Diamond in the comments, and then
But it
came in
was
the
Bird.
panel. It was Braid.
Yeah.
And Braid was like, I got blocked, whatever. I'm like, Braid, why you mess with that lady? Leave it alone, whatever. Then the mafia came in, and Fiona, what's her name? Family Matters.
Oh Lord.
What's the lady name? Fendi. Fendi, the police officer, started making all kind of threats and shit.
Oh,
Told Bray she was coming to see him, and she told Proxy she was next. And
oh Lord. What you...
after that, and they told Bray to change his profile. Then there was a whole bunch of you said it on make it was a whole bunch of mafia diamonds in the comments. They all changed their page, and they made a page of me, which wasn't really bothering me. But then they made a lot of diamonds, and now they got a panel full of diamond live.
Oh no, a panel full of diamonds. Yo, they silly. They silly. Yo, like they silly for real. The mafia be mafiaing.
Yeah, they do. And this is how it escalated.
But mafia, I thought mafia was staying out of the mess.
Mafia came swinging.
Oh, so mafia want to be in the mess. Okay.
I told them to stop. They didn't listen to me, and then they blamed me and said that I was dangerous and I was working with Braid.
Oh, so that's your partner. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mean, who are you not working with on this app?
I'm working with everybody.
T is the mastermind. Y'all didn't know?
They got me in the comments. Shit.
T is the mastermind. Y'all gonna let T
I'm behind all this shit.
T be sending y'all places? Damn.
I'm so smart. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm smart. Like they don't know if they want to say I'm just dumb and don't know what I'm talking about, or I'm just behind it all. They don't know what they want.
They don't know whether you going or coming.
No, don't step nobody up, y'all. We don't know these people. Yeah, it's cringe, but like I am a little annoyed because I'm like at this point, like people saying I should have dropped him out the panel and all that shit, and I'm like,
But
Bray
why?
done changed his profile to Manny. He done changed his profile to Susu, and it's like, why are we? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is this such a big? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I feel like if we just would have just let Sleeping Dogs lie, and just let Bray do what he do.
They
I
giving
just
life
feel
to it.
like I don't got one girl.
They're breathing
Like I feel
life
like it
into
wouldn't
it.
have even escalated this far.
They wouldn't have. They're breathing life into it. That's the problem. And he said it this morning. He said, I heard him say, like, as long as if y'all would have just left it alone, but as long as she keep responding and y'all keep responding, he gonna keep doing it. Are y'all dumb?
And I could be wrong, but I don't think she would have responded. Had nobody made a big deal out of it. But I could be wrong. But my thing is, don't nobody, none of these hosts, and I mean hosts, consistent hosts, don't nobody clear shit up when it's me.
Nope.
And I mean nobody that hosts they live be like, nah, don't talk about T. Don't do that with T. Or, don't say her name, or let's not address her. She's not here. Nobody.
You called it yesterday though. You said you got that lady's picture up. That now watch what happened and it happened. But look, that's yeah.
And it's just, I don't know what they expect me. They expect me to be the big person and the snake at the same time. The secret keeper and exposer.
They were trying to.
It's like they don't
They
know
were
what the fuck
expecting
they
you. No, they
want.
wanted you to do what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to drop Braid out your box and tell him that he can't come up with that pic. But you can't tell people what to do. That ain't bothering T, and it ain't T. So what's the problem?
I don't know what the problem
Right.
was. Like
No one can
I get
stop.
it.
Like, do they not understand? You can't control what another motherfucker do.
Let me tell you something. That motherfucker would have dropped and made my profile.
Yeah.
Right? Then I guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna say, well, she did. You know what they would have said? She should have stayed out of it.
She stayed out of it. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't win for losing. And wouldn't nobody be swinging?
But I don't see why it's bothering them so much.
It ain't BS, Kari. It's the fact. That's how this fucking app go. And then you go swinging, motherfuckers get mad at you, then they back together again.
Yeah.
Y'all haven't seen this game?
Same old game. I mean,
I'm not jumping playing double dutch with this shit. You jump in, then you look up, then it's like, damn, they back cool. Then it's like, shit, I did all that shit. I'm not gonna keep doing that shit.
that's exactly how it happens. You get involved, and then guess what? They best friends again.
Matter of fact, that brings me to a clip. I know a motherfucker might be mad at me, but this clip came up on my timeline yesterday. This is a perfect example. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Oh,
I saw this clip yesterday.
I know what clip you talking about too, because I was like,
You might not know. It's an old clip. But
no, that's what I said. I seen a clip with diabolical shit, and then next thing you know, they friends again. It's just so. What's the point? Like that's what I said. What's the point of getting involved?
I'm finna play it before I get up off this app because that shoe is a blogger. I really love that shoe, right? That shoe has actually been redeeming me more than y'all know because I spoke to you not to be involved by having him not to do it here. Kari, again, fuck you. Because again, when shit go on with me over there, you don't say nothing to the host. I have never heard you say to her one time, man, don't let them talk to you about tea. Man, don't let them put implant shit in you about tea. You've never done that for me. Never. You've never said to that lady, hey, don't let them talk about tea over here. So why the fuck why is you doing that? You've never one time said it. Right, you could address Bray, but why are you addressing me? Why is it different with me? If it was you that did it, if it was my mods that did it, if it was my supporters that did it, I understand that because they are directly supporting me. And it's like, no, we ain't doing that shit. But Bray is a live creator. He does his own thing. If it was my people that support me, I would have told them no, don't do that shit. Because that's gonna fall on me.
Mm-hmm. I don't think once we ever brought that lady name up over here.
If we bring it up, it's not no
It's not
negativity.
negative, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying.
And I don't let nobody else do it. I don't let nobody disrespect that lady. That's okay if they got me in the box. I don't care. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. Let me show this video. Cause that shoe got all these old videos up. And it's baffling to me when I saw this one video.
Mm-mm-mm.
Then I'm gonna head over here. Where is it? Hold on. Damn, she got a lot of shit up here. I'm doing an old school recap when I get back. Yeah, it's me in the box. If y'all think it's me in the box, yeah, it's me in the box. I'm obviously sitting right here. Why would y'all ask me, is that me in the box? Here you go. That you got all the old shit. Where is this fucking video at? Where is it? I know I seen it. Did she take it down? That's you. You here? Which one? Where is that? How far down is it? I gotta play this because I was so this. I was so baffled by this.
What are you looking for?
It was with AP talking about Chef.
Oh. Oh man, AP's in everything. I hate to say
Nah,
it.
but this was last year. This was literally last year. How far down is it? Oh, it's probably the March because it was around time with the whole shit.
She said it's there, or he said it's there.
She's she.
Okay.
This type of shit I be talking about though. This why I say I'm not. I'm tired of being and taking like jumping in. I'm not doing that shit no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna go through this page and I'm finna do some old recaps.
Thank you for correcting me, Sinister.
This page even got me talking about Unruly on here.
Tea
People that
time. I'm
they
I'm back real quick. Are you having an issue with Break King? Like, are y'all beefing?
me and Bray, nah,
Yeah.
we good.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I guess I went over there and he trying to figure me out because he like, oh, I never heard of you. Da da da. Da. Like, is that why you conjuring me up because you never heard of me? Like, what's the real tea is what I'm trying to figure out, y'all. Let's get into that. So I went over there because I've been requested by so many people. So many people was requesting me to come over to Breaking Line for fucking what? It's a lot of
So what
motherfuckers that.
happened?
So he asking me, oh, I never heard of you. So you know what I'm saying? It looked like you're a part of FOE. Yes, I'm a part of FOE. Period. Anybody that knows that. That's not even a question. So I went
So
over
that's
there
why.
just for them to drop me, basically. I literally went over there just for them to get in his life, for him to introduce himself to me, which is giving like weird energy. Like, what the fuck? Do you have something to talk about? You act like we got a fucking problem. He
Maybe
came
he didn't
over.
drop you. Maybe somebody else dropped you.
Somebody else did drop me. He didn't drop me. Somebody else dropped
Oh,
me. And
okay.
he was like,
Somebody
oh, they
paid.
got you.
Hey, John. Somebody paid. They say somebody paid.
Oh, somebody pay. Okay, period. Well, at least he got his
Yeah,
money.
that's what it was.
Not too
Yeah,
much
Braid
from
ain't.
nephew.
Braid ain't gonna get. He
Period.
ain't. He ain't.
Right. No, because I just wanted to make sure. I was like, okay, why did y'all request me here for me to talk for 2 fucking seconds and then y'all drop me? Like, what the fuck is the tea? Like, what do y'all want from me?
Most hated, you back in the
I feel
building.
like
I
we had
see
a
you.
problem.
Most
Hey,
hated.
Most
So
hated.
I'm gonna shut my
Oh, I
mouth
gotta
because I
go
was really
find
about
that.
to pop my shit, but I'm gonna keep it cute.
Now they done made your page. And made your damn page. That's you send it to me. I play it when I come back.
They man. Go what you
That's
looking
you. Did
for,
you get
sis.
my message about letting me get this paying you for these videos with me on it so I can repurpose them on my YouTube? I just need them without the
Watermarks.
watermarks. And I'll pay you for them. Hey, Most hated. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's him.
Mm-hmm. That's most hated.
I'm gonna find it.
Braid
It's probably
said,
in my
"Pop it,
DM.
pop it, pop it."
Hold on, let
No,
me
I'm
see
not trying to
something.
pop my shit. No, I'm gonna keep it cute, y'all, because I don't come over here to argue. I came here to talk to my baby T. But y'all be wanting my attention so bad. But when I give y'all my attention, y'all don't want to hear me out. That's the problem. I'm expensive. My popping shit for me is expensive. I'm not spending no fucking popping on nothing, y'all. Like, are you crazy? Let me Virgo by
You got
chance.
your picture on the.
What? Y'all is so weird as fuck. Y'all some okay. Okay. That's cute.
They are doing the most
I'm
today.
not trying to make it. I'm just talking how I feel. What are you talking about?
Friend, you made it. Don't even worry about it,
They
T.
they're doing the
You
most.
made it.
They are doing the most today. This is.
You just made it, friend. That's all.
At the end of the day gonna end, but I stand on whatever the fuck I talk about. That's the real tea. What's up?
Baby, you made it. Just look at it just like that. I made it. King said, come get it poppin'. See, there go another. What I tell y'all, these y'all follow the leader ass bitches in my comments. Stop it. Bray King know how to talk to Chance. If he gonna talk to Chance, he don't need you to come and deliver no message for him. What's up? Okay, that's you. That's you. Did you get my message about let me paying you for these videos without the watermark? Just mine, so I can repurpose them on my YouTube. What's up, Hit the Trumpets? Spiritual Soul, you trying to come up?
Hi, how you doing, T? I just stopped by to just tell you hello. I always stop, I watch your panel all the time, so I just want to stop by and just show you some love. Just
Hey, how you doing? Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to you too. So I just wanted to show you some love. I know you be having your long talks over here, so I started trying to do a little panel, so I know how hard it is that you be really working. so
Yeah, it's tough over here.
Yeah, so I just want to tell you, you do a great job, and
Thank you so much.
I still ain't got a chance. Where you got that music that you was showing us that you was stream that you had made at? You
I'm
have
getting ready to start uploading now. I gotta split them into different albums because there's a whole
Okay,
bunch of it.
okay. I'm gonna come back when it's ready, so I can download because those they had some you had some fire music, and I love the way you take accountability about everything. I don't care what nobody say. I
Thank you so
still
much.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You also.
All right.
All right. Mira, you ready? That ain't Miss Nitra in my requesting. Oh, okay, that's you. That's okay. You can give it to me. If you can still send them to me, I could try to get the watermarks taken off. I could just save them, huh? I could just save them from your page then.
So you know what's so funny? Cause I do see the comments, y'all. Cause I'm a comment cousin. So motherfuckers is over here talking about, oh, Chance, we don't know you, but you want to get to know me, obviously. So how about that? How do you feel about that? Cause if you don't know a bitch, why do you give a fuck about a bitch? Mind your business and mind the shit that pays you, which is not me. I'm not paying you shit, bitch, and I'm expensive. So how about that? You want to get to know me. And I'm gonna pop my shit to all you hoes, cause I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. You bitches don't put money in my pockets, you don't take money out. So let's clock that T, Black Diamond 10. Another bitch I want to be something that you can never be. Let's talk about that, sis. I'm not fucking with you frauds. Y'all do shit for entertainment purposes only.
I guess I ain't going to get
You
my
can,
eyebrows done. She just texted me and told me,
you can screen record the videos, T, that's on her page.
but they still gonna have a watermark on them.
Do they already
Y'all be
have
living on
watermark
the
when she
fucking
posted
internet
them?
and I live in a
Yeah, I'm just
reality.
gonna save it
Fuck is
Okay.
and
going
then you
on?
can remove the watermark. She got a lot of good stuff that I
Yeah.
could put on my YouTube. I think I can put it on my YouTube with the watermark though, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, don't worry about them chance. They ain't doing that. They just being them. Like,
How about that? I'm gonna talk my ish. How about that?
hey,
I'm gonna
Most
talk my
hated.
ish.
Most hated.
About that. I'm gonna talk my
Most
ish. How
hated.
about that?
Most hated.
pop it.
Most hated. Can I ask you a question?
Y'all
What?
gonna leave chance. I'm gonna
What?
tell y'all
What?
right
What?
now.
So
What do you
Mine's.
want? How
Hold on
about
one second,
that?
Sophie.
I know.
I'm gonna say it
I
like
know. I'm a
this. Wait,
comment
wait,
most
Sophie.
cousin.
Hold on. Wait, Mo say this, Sophie. Mine's. If y'all see anybody down there fucking with Chance, because Chance ain't done shit to nobody but come up here and talk to me, mute him and block him. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. He ain't done nothing, a goddamn thing, but came in here and spoke to me. Hold on, Pooh. So we're not doing that. You can mute them and block them if they got a picture of him, a name of him, any of that. You didn't block them. Mira, I know you're not playing on my door.
How
Who's ringing
about?
up? Mira?
so most
At the end
hated.
of the day, T, let
How
them
about
bitches have
that? I know I'm
fun.
the comment
Let them
cousin, but
have
how
fun.
about that? I want to be Chance. How about
No, you ain't
that?
gonna mess with him either, Chance. I mean, my most hated. Nope. Leave
Oh,
him
I'm
alone.
sorry. I'm
Leave him
sorry.
alone. Yeah,
I know
leave him
that I'm a
alone.
nobody, but I'm the one the comment cousin. How about that?
Most hated. So why was that lady trying to fight for you, most hated? Do you know her?
What are you talking about?
V-Clave.
What?
That lady
Excuse me?
V-Clave.
Excuse me? What are you
Oh,
talking
so
about?
you don't know who that lady is?
No, I'm Chance. So what are you talking about?
Most never
Oh my
mind.
gosh, why are you talking? Don't talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? I'm one of the comic cousins. The famous the comic cousin. What are you talking about? How about that?
Most hated. I feel like you're trying to mock me right now, and it's not
Hey,
that
shut the
cute.
hell up, Chance.
Until
I'm the
I'm able
real
to
Chance.
respect
Oh,
you,
how
I want to
about
see your
that? How about
face.
that? I'm the real Chance. How about that?
Right, and you one of the jealous
Right.
bitches that was on Breakfast Night that was
Right.
talking about me, right?
Excuse me. Oh, thank you for the gift. How about that? Thank you.
Right. But you can never mock me. You're
I
gonna
can't.
have to
Well, guess what?
fucking
I'm
really
doing
take
it. Am
notes.
I doing
You
it?
need to take
Are you
better
mad? Are
notes.
you mad or
Let me say
what?
something really
Give
quick,
me
Most
Are
go.
hated,
I
because
want
you
to
you've
say
been a
something.
bitch
I
that
want to
been
say
like
something.
on my lie.
I
are
Like
want
you
you
to
been
say
mad or
trying to
something. Wait, wait, wait.
like
what?
I want to say
savage me.
something. I want to say something. Y'all, this is my main page. If y'all gonna talk to each other, talk to each other. Please protect my page. Mods, if it get too bad, just drop them. Why am I protecting him like that? Because he ain't done nothing to nobody, and people are attacking him because he came up here and spoke something nice to me. So it's not cool. Soon as he started saying something to me, people start getting mad because he was saying something uplifting. And that's what people do on this fucking platform. They do it to everybody that say something nice to a creator. He ain't do shit to nobody. So at the end of the day, even with the Braid King situation, Braid ain't do nothing, but they kept coming over here telling him Braid want him over there. Like he ain't done it, nothing, he ain't done shit to nobody. He ain't done nothing to nobody. Like, and that shit ain't cool. If everybody on the chopping block, that's cool, but that doesn't mean anybody that come on TikTok can be harassed, like, for no reason. He didn't say anything to nobody. He never addressed anybody. He was talking directly to me. That shit ain't cool. Like, people gotta learn to leave people alone, especially if ain't nobody bothering you. He didn't bother nobody. Had he bothered somebody, that'd be cool. Okay, you go toe to toe with them. But he actually literally didn't bother anybody.
Well, he did. So like, he's a famous comic cousin. Like, what the hell?
But he didn't bother anybody.
I definitely didn't say I was a famous comic cousin. Like you putting the 10 on the 2. I said that I'm
I
a
put the
comic
2 to the
person. Like
10.
I'll
I
be in
put
the
the 2
Hold
to
comments,
on
the
a
bro.
second. Yes, the common cousins can call. Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. If you got a problem with what I'm saying, you can get the fuck on. Somebody disrespect Most Hated, I protect him too. I'm not talking to none of these common cousins down here. Most Hated can hold his own. Most Hated thinks too. Most Hated go toe to toe with you motherfuckers. Chance didn't come in here bothering nobody. I didn't see no common cousins call him slow.
I see nobody say nothing.
I literally got my camera off because I'm moving the fucking ring. If my camera's off, that means I'm not in front of this fucking screen. So do you got a problem? You check them. If you see somebody doing something out of line, you check them. You handle it. Handle it. No, say something to the people that said it to him. Do that.
Mind you, T, listen, the first thing they asked me was, are you FOE? So obviously they know me. Like, you know what I'm saying? What I was saying to you. They see me around. They see where I be at. Cause the first thing that they asked me is you FOE? And apparently they have a problem with FOE. And yes, I'm standing on my shit. Yes, I'm FOE. Period. But I love my baby T as well. But y'all want to conjure some shit up with me because
Sorry, that's
y'all
my
don't know.
AirPod.
But what you're gonna find out, you're gonna fuck around and find out, is that I'm a bitch that you don't want to fuck with. Period.
How
Because
we
I'm
gonna
standing on
find
my
out?
Just
shit,
let it go.
and you're
Let
gonna
it
take
go.
nothing away from me, bae.
How we gonna find out? What you gonna do about it?
We not doing this, y'all. We not doing this. We're not. If anybody got a problem with me shutting it down,
Friday,
then you
T.
can
It's
leave too.
Friday.
Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm protecting my page. I am protecting my page. I don't know why y'all keep thinking that we can't get in trouble for the guests. So I'm gonna handle what I'm handling, how I'm handling it. If y'all don't like it, then go the fuck around. Y'all ain't protecting my page.
See, that's what's going on. It's Friday, so you know people getting crazy and reckless.
Yeah, they doing too much. Maybe they mama's dead. I don't know. And I ain't trying to be rude. But
Right.
I already said I'm going to have a live helping people to grieve. But don't take that bullshit out on me.
And for those of y'all in the comments, I don't address you trolls, so I'm not gonna address you no matter how many times you keep saying Sobe. So
T
What's up?
T.
That ain't
Um,
uncalled for. Don't start taking y'all shit out on me. I done had many people this week take their shit out on me to find out it's something they dealing with in their personal life. So I'm telling it right now. Don't take that shit out on me. If you ain't fucking with me, I wasn't talking to you. If you got offended by it, then it's to you too. Period. I'm talking to whoever coming at me right now, that's who the fuck I'm talking to. Now, if you got offended by what I just said, then that means you too. Hit dog motherfucking Yelp. Do what you gotta do. But y'all not finna come taking y'all bullshit out on me. Not now. Go deal with that shit.
okay. I was just coming to tell you, I don't know if you know, but there are a lot of clone pages. So there may be people in the comment cousins comment.
I see the comment cousin. It ain't the clone. It ain't the clone pages that's saying the shit.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if that was
Yeah,
misunderstood.
I know. I
Yeah.
seen
It's
Diamond page.
tons of
I've seen all the clone pages. These ain't clone. These ain't clone pages.
them. Okay. All right. Well then, I'm gonna go on back downstairs.
And like I said, if I hurt your feelings, then I'm into. I'm not finna keep on coddling y'all motherfucking triggers. Now I'm trying to be nice.
It's very much given if the shoe fit, wear it. Like lace that shit up, make it comfortable. Like, you know.
Shit, sit here try to be nice, and motherfucker still trying you. Okay. I know you like when I mean. Ain't nobody mute him. He muted himself.
Oh, I got in trouble. They should get in trouble too.
Ain't nobody all mad at me. They doing what they do, and I'm gonna keep doing what I do. But don't get mad at me because I'm protecting somebody and then saying, well, why you not protecting this person? Why you protecting this person? You don't get to tell me who to protect either. Like, I don't know who the fuck y'all think. Y'all some entitled motherfuckers. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all are. Y'all entitled as fuck. Y'all act like kindergartners. Hey, Trevor, don't hit Billy. Well, you didn't tell Jerry not to hit John. That's how y'all sound, like motherfucking kindergartners. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Who the fuck y'all think y'all tattling to? The motherfucking principal? Weird asses. Yeah, like I owed them or some shit. They got lost their damn mind. You didn't do it to such and such. Like, huh? What? Get y'all ass on. Fuck y'all. Who y'all reporting to? Did I check my cash app? No, hold on one second. Mira, let them dogs in and close the door. I'm getting ready to take you. Get your phone, babes.
Was my son to my mama's house?
Yes, you going to your mama house.
Please, I don't want to.
Mira, you going to your mama house now. I need a break, baby. I love you. I love you.
She said,
Go get your phone.
"T."
Thank you, Edwin, for the cash app. God damn it, JB Rob, let me refund you because he sent me a message. I ain't even get it. That's how much I be checking my cash app. Hold on, baby.
Can you just follow me to pick up a bird?
Can you do what, baby?
Can you pick up a bird?
A bird from where?
My
You want to pick up your bird?
No, you. You scared?
No, I ain't scared to pick up your bird. Oh, you want me to hold it? Is what you asking me?
Yeah, but don't squeeze it. It's going to die for squeezing.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let it go all over your hand.
Okay, I can do
I
that.
asked for the bird, and I put it on those hands, and the bird didn't even pick or fly away.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Get your phone, cause you're gonna leave it here. What did you? Go get it. Mary, go get your phone. Dang, boy. Yeah, y'all join the team. Look, he don't even do that. But you didn't do this. So were you scared of Braid would do yesterday? I'm a grown woman. I'm not scared of nobody. I don't know when y'all would understand that. Don't nobody put fear in me. I think y'all run off of fear, which is why y'all literally hide behind these fucking troll accounts. Because there's no fucking way in hell I'm gonna be swinging in nobody comment section from no troll page for every motherfucking where I go. Who's scared of anybody?
Why are you scared of somebody through the phone though?
That's what I'm saying. Jay Push, you trying to come up here?
I can't see it.
How long I been on for? A couple hours. Is it in your room?
I had to check my room.
Did you check my room?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's in my room. It's in my room. Yes, it is, because I heard it ringing.
Ring it. Forget it.
No, it's in there on the chair that you remember when you went in there and sat on the chair?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. Because I remember it just started ringing. It was loud, too. Like, when I was working in my job, I always say this. When I was working my job in the daycare before I started teaching, they had it was like a corporate slash it was like ran like corporate, and then we was ran like by NACI, and we had to follow certain rules. And if I got called in the office, people used to be like, they called you in the office, you in trouble? Bitch, I'm not scared of who in trouble. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't get in motherfucking trouble. Like, if I'm like that at a job, what fucking make y'all think I wouldn't act like that in real life to you motherfuckers hiding behind or in my face? A bitch can't even scare me in the motherfucking real world. You think you can scare me on a computer or a phone? Fuck are y'all?
I felt that immediately.
Yeah, like,
No.
they used to be like, you're in trouble. Who? I'm a grown ass woman. It's in that room, a podcast room.
Like,
And
are you out your monkey ass mind? You think I give a fuck? I mean,
that's what
sorry,
I'm
you know
saying. That's
I
why
give a
my boss, they couldn't stand me, because I used to speak up and I used to teach the people how to get, if they got write-ups and stuff, I used to teach them how not to sign a paper. And they used to couldn't stand me because they couldn't do shit to me. And they knew I didn't fear them. When you operate in fear, motherfuckers can smell it. They sniff it. And they will use that on you. And they hated that. Because I don't care if you are my boss. I got one boss in this world, and that's the man above. He is the only one that's in control of my narrative in my life. You take my job, he gonna give me a new one. You can't take nothing from me that God didn't allow you to take. And if a door closes, another one go open. So I don't operate in fear. Never have, and I never will.
Please
Wide
eat that
And a
open.
lot of
up.
y'all need to do that too.
Please eat that up. And that's why people think that they can pop their shit and they're gonna motherfucker deter another person. Trust me,
Right.
what you say to me is not gonna break me down and it's not gonna build me up. Like, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Because I'm gonna be good regardless. Clock that T. How about that? What's up?
Yeah. Like, don't know nobody operating in fear. Now, am I cautious? Yeah. Does that mean I don't have to follow rules? No. Does that mean I don't wear a seatbelt? Absolutely. Does that mean I run in the street when a car is going? Absolutely not. You can move with cautious. You can pick and choose how you deal with things, but that has nothing to do with fear. And y'all really need to start learning that, especially on this app.
But babe, do you not know that that's what they trying to do? When people move how they move, they trying to pump fear in your heart. And it's like you
Yeah.
is never going to succeed with whatever you're trying to put out there in the world for me, bae. It's actually going to be the opposite. How about that?
Yeah, it's sad because it's a bunch of grown people on this internet. It's a bunch of grown people on this internet that really, really, really don't have real lives. They really don't operate in the real world.
Clock it.
They don't. It's crazy. Like when I was in Manny, like Queen Jewel was like, "Tea time, you don't go eat. You don't go eat, and you don't even go out to eat." Bitch, I'm not like you. I don't video every fucking thing I do. Like, who the fuck has to
Right.
prove to y'all in this motherfucking world that they go outside and touch fucking grass? I may take y'all to the club, whatever, but what the fuck do I look like being on a motherfucking app while I'm out to eat with my friends or my family or a nigga that I'm on a date
Right.
with?
You out in the
You
best.
would never to eat with my friends or my family or a nigga that I'm on a date
Right.
with.
You out in the
You
best.
would never fucking know if I go out to eat, bitch, because I'm not gonna be on this motherfucking internet.
Ah! Yo,
Honey?
funny T.
Like
Like,
they dumb. They really dumb. Like you would
you
never
know what it is,
know.
T? Is because guess what? They have to validate the things they do like that.
Yeah,
So
they
when,
do.
so when you don't post it, guess what? You don't do it. That's what their assumption is. Like that's weird as like weird.
Happening.
You don't have to. You don't have to post everything on the internet. You understand that, right? I'm just saying.
They don't get it. They really don't get it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really think that I'm gonna walk around my life videoing everything I do, everywhere I go, you're really weird. And if you do that and you ain't even like really like doing it for influence or for content, because there are some people that do that for content, that is their content, so I'm not judging that. But if that's how you gotta live your life outside of that, and you just trying to prove to somebody that you living a happy life, then you obviously ain't living the life that you claim, because you don't, when you actually living a happy life, you don't gotta prove to nobody that you living a happy life. Edwin, do you know you off mute?
I didn't. I'm off mute. Oh, sorry.
Like I ain't know a 50-year-old woman worried about showing social media that they live in, that they have they eating out to dinner. I ain't never heard in my life.
I mean, it's
In a
crazy.
world where we lived without the internet. Like a lot of these people haven't lived in a world without the internet, right? We actually have experienced life without internet.
Right.
So we know that there's life without internet. So
I'll
with
tell you
your old
this,
ass
right?
acting like there's life without internet, bitch, something wrong with you.
Like you said, T, like if they're not doing it for content, if you go out, if me and my friends go out, we put the cell phones in the center of the table. And the first month to pick their shit up, you paying that tab. So I hope you ready. Because there's life off these phones.
Exactly. And I even stopped like every so often I come in the daytime and maybe like after I get off I listen to maybe like Imp or like daytime and maybe like after I get off I listen to maybe like Imp or like go see Braid or whatever, or if I need to see what's going on in the streets I might go in from time to time in the daytime. But God's been shifting me so much that I get a phone call. I've been got somebody to invite me, and it's like I can't even be on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, totally away from what's happening. I got a phone call today, like, you see what, I ain't even know something was happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, and that's even better. I think if I stop doing that, I won't even have nothing to recap no more, because I just stay away from the shit altogether. Do like I used to do when I first started my platform. Hold on, baby. Do what I used to do. Hold on. You feel bad for what dog?
Yes, it was a baby one.
Where? Where? Are you watching a video with a dog? What happened to it? Let me see.
What he saw left him absolutely shocked.
Let me
I'll show
see.
you in just a moment, but first, if you think this kitten is adorable, like the video,
They tricking you. They tricking you. Yes, it is.
Look before.
They made this up.
find him disgusting. If you're a kind-hearted
They
person,
lying, man. They playing on your emotions. They really are. They playing on your emotions, baby. They want you to subscribe. If you watch anything like that and they say if you're sad, put this. If you this, subscribe. That means they playing on your emotions. Okay? Don't let nobody play on your
I can't
emotions.
even subscribe. Everybody else subscribe.
Right, don't subscribe. If they can tell you that if you like this, you feel sad for this thing, subscribe, they playing with your emotions.
And also, they playing in their motherfucking pockets.
Hey, he hear you.
They playing in their pockets. Let me not cuss y'all. But y'all know people is going to be real big on playing in their pockets, which is why what happened to me today was a real thing. You know, people were requesting me over to Breaking Live. Why? Because they wanted to get a bag because they know a motherfucker was going to drop a
I
motherfucker
don't
like me
think
because I
that's what
pop my
happened.
shit.
I think
I think
no.
that's what happened.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I think happened, Chance. I think that when you were talking, because people were coming in the comments even trying to ask, I think that why we ain't in 100K, y'all? I think that people assumed that you were speaking on Braid and having Diamond picture as his profile, and I think that they probably, and I might be wrong, they probably carried a bone to him, and he was like, "Well, tell Chance to come over here." That's what I think happened. I don't think that he was trying to comfort you because I think somebody probably, and I could be wrong, I think he was probably carried a bad bone. They was probably streaming and thought you were talking about him and aiming it at him when you were actually speaking to me about why people be hating on me. I think he didn't. I don't think they told him that or even knew that. So I don't think he invited you over. Thank y'all. I don't think he
Right, because
invited
there's
you
no
over just for that.
correlation. So my assumption, which is not a fact, it's assuming, but based off of my experience with that situation, I was like, okay, so I popped up. You wanted to get to know me with it. Was what I was thinking because they're like, okay, you FOE, like I probably seen you around, da 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 da, and then it's like you dropped.
No, I
You
think
gotta
that wasn't
go.
him though. I don't
As
think that
soon
had
as,
nothing to do with
but
him.
it was as soon as I said yes, I am FOE standing on my business, which I don't take from no. I ain't gonna fall on no bitch. I love Miss Nitra first and foremost,
But
but
I
I
don't
love my
think he
baby P
dropped
right
you. That's what I'm saying. I
afterwards.
don't think he
Period.
dropped you. I don't think he was the one that dropped you. So what they do over there, the mods will drop you, and then if they drop you because they on some BS or something, they'll just pay him and be like, I paid because you can't drop you can't misuse your mod privileges. So somebody probably just dropped you and then just sent him the money because they would have known he would have been like, why would you drop him? You misusing your privileges. So that's probably what happened. I don't think it had nothing to do with him. Just being honest.
Right. Well, the thing is, I like to make shit make sense because it's not like I wanted to be over there. So it's not like
Right.
I'm in your live popping my shit. No, I was requested. So how the fuck I get over there because I'm requested and I get dropped? But I'll let the people do what they do. If you make your money
Yeah,
off
I
of me,
think
go
that's
ahead
what
and do
happened
it.
because if
Do
Braid
your
really had an
thing.
issue,
And Rihanna
but
voice.
you have to know Braid pattern too. Everybody got patterns. If Braid really had an issue and he really wanted to talk to you, Braid got multiple pages. He just would have came over here from the other page and just came in the panel and addressed you directly. You get what I'm
Yep,
saying?
he sure would.
If it was really that deep, he's not gonna call you over just to drop you. Especially if you ain't never done nothing to him and ain't spoke on him. So 9 times out of 10, if he got something to say to you and he really want to address you, he'll go to you. He's not gonna tell you to come to him.
Yeah, he gonna pull up on you, Chance. Trust that.
And because I wasn't there, what's up, boy? Because I wasn't there, I can't confirm that that's true. But going by his pattern, that's all I can say is that that's how he usually would move. Thank y'all for the gift. Thank you, Chance.
Let me
So
say something. Let me say this. Honestly, it does not matter. This is not an issue that I'm pressing because I really don't give a F. I want to be careful with my words. I don't care. Y'all, I got my favorite creators else. We all do, y'all. Like, I don't give everybody my energy. Like, Breaking is not someone that I would have. He would never have my energy or the opportunity to be in my, like, for me to be in his life. Like, no, it don't work like that. I pick and choose who I want to fuck with. And I'm not trying to be beef with nobody. I'm not trying to have no negative energy, but I choose who I want to deal with. And I love women more. Even though I'm a part of the LGBT community, I choose a woman. I want to be around women more than anything. So I'm not about to be no nigga live like that. Like I know Bray King, y'all, of course. He's a very big creator and I think he's very successful. And I'm also proud of him. I am. I see where Bray King going on as a young individual. What he like 26 or something? Right? So
29.
I'm very proud of him, but it's like no, like you're not my cup of tea for real, for real. I like to fuck with the women. So it's like, okay, you could try to conjure me up and learn who I am or whatever, but if
Yo,
your
so
people don't
like,
respect me, I would
I
never come around. No
yeah,
shade.
no, I just think like at this point, I would just let it go unless Bray say something to you directly. I think it's just miscommunication and a bad bone being sent. And at this point, if I were you, I would just let it go because it's just gonna start something that wasn't even there. That's just my advice. Cause he hasn't said that. Like I said, if he has something to say to you, I just know he will come and say it to you. He ain't gonna send for you. So at this point, I just say just let it go.
And T, you know I always say, don't send for me if I don't come for you. Period. I know that's right.
Right. And I don't think he did that. What's up, Edwin?
What's up, number one? How you doing, number one?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. I just wanted to come in and bless you for Mother's Day because you are number one.
Oh,
So
thank you so
that's
much.
it.
I appreciate that.
So I just wanted to make sure everybody knows. Look, that's my number one right there. Day one, number one. Been that way for hell, I don't even know how long. So I just want to wish you a happy Mother's Day to you and the teacups and the crew. I see y'all. Y'all keep doing y'all big one. Support, as that guy say. If you fuck with your creator, fuck with us. This is the one you want to be with. So anyway,
Thank
I just came up
you.
to say hello. See y'all
I-
later.
okay. See you later. See bacon and eggs. Look at you, messy. Y'all just messy. Then y'all be talking about don't blame the comment cause it's just messy. Get that shit just messy. Y'all just messy. See, y'all messy. Y'all just messy. Y'all instigators and messy. Y'all can block that lap page. Go on and block them. Y'all just messy. Y'all messy. Messy, messy. Oh, y'all, this has been a day. They can go together. I'm still gonna be the number one. But no, let me tell you, if they go together, I'll tell him nope. Cause she your new number one. See how I'm respectful of people going together? I bet you gotta release me. You gotta release me. So, Mother's Day live tomorrow. To my supporters. No, he don't go with me, girl. Mm-mm. Edwin like an uncle. Edwin an uncle for me. Y'all don't go with nobody. See, y'all missed my little ex coming up in the panel yesterday. Y'all missed him. He pulled up yesterday. Was it yesterday, y'all, or the day before yesterday?
Hey
Y'all
T,
missed the only guy that probably did have a chance.
hey T, you say you don't go with nobody?
No, I don't go with nobody. Not on no
Man,
TikTok.
do we need to go ahead and tell them what's up then?
Not on no TikTok. Nope, ain't nothing up. I don't date y'all on TikTok, niggas. And
I
that
mean,
includes you, boyka.
God dog, I'm out then. God dog. But happy Mother's Day though. Much love.
Yeah, I thank you. I appreciate that. If I date a TikTok man, y'all, he wouldn't be a well-known dude on this app. He wouldn't be over here on Messy Time. He wouldn't be on Messy Time. Oh, the day before yesterday, Pooh? Y'all was so rude to him. Y'all wouldn't tell him happy birthday. Y'all wasn't shit. So, they was so rude to him.
To who?
To my ex.
Oh yeah, he was over here the other day.
Nothing, baby. You was in here?
Was he? Who was he? Was over here?
Yeah, okay. Not unruly.
Oh,
Not my ex. Let me move ex. Somebody I used to date. We hadn't even got
oh
there. We
yeah,
was dating.
right.
But he came in the panel and he was talking to us or whatever. But they wouldn't tell him happy birthday. They was so mean.
They said, hell no.
They was so rude. I was like, y'all ain't shit.
They don't play about you, T.
Dang. No, he was not the fireman. That's why I love me, y'all. I tell y'all about people they ain't even never been on. The fire guy ain't never been on this platform. He don't
Right.
even got no TikTok. See y'all? See, I gotta catch up. Y'all gotta keep up.
That's why women be saying they don't want no man on social media.
Yep. They gotta keep up. I'm finna drop him off, y'all. He been driving me crazy. Driving me nuts. But I love him. Y'all, this was a crazy day. Like, I had a topic about the girl with on my page with the little girl. The
Yeah.
mama took her to school. That's what I really wanted to talk about. Then the Miss Shirley thing been going viral. I wanted to talk about that. And that's the little girl that do the boots on the ground dance. I just
Oh
think
yeah.
grown folk are so judgmental and rude.
I don't understand.
Like,
Like, so that's the fact that you brought that up, right? Because I don't even like the fact that a kid can't just dance and just be dancing,
right.
right? And it's just like, even with, I saw another video somebody posted about Rihanna's kid talking about, like the same thing they said about Beyonce's child. Like, I'm like, why are y'all, because these people don't want to show you their kids, y'all are assuming there's something wrong with them.
And you got to think about it, even with Beyonce, when she exposed Blue, they had her on all kind of memes. They
Yeah.
was putting her side by side, calling her ugly. You know what I'm saying? So it's real crazy how people mad because people being private when y'all literally bullied a baby.
Exactly. That's what I'm like. Now they talking about. That's what they said. They said the same thing Kanye said about Beyonce's kids. It's the same thing they said about Rihanna's youngest son. And I'm just like, the woman is pregnant right now, and y'all are on the internet talking about her kid. Like, why y'all doing that?
I understand that there's men in jail, there's men out of jail that be watching videos of our kids. We can't do anything about that though. I think that's what we're missing. Like, there's nothing we can do about that. So we supposed to just and I'm talking about like we supposed to just keep on shielding our kids, not like we can't nothing we can do about it. All
Oh
we can
my
do is
God,
raise our
bacon and
babies, but we can't
eggs.
do nothing about that.
Bacon and eggs. When's the last time I put somebody's kid on any app? I don't understand why y'all keep bringing up stuff from the past. Like, if you want me to put your kid up, just say that, bitch. Just say that.
Y'all always trying to move the goalposts. Like, that's so annoying. Y'all gotta stop. Come on, y'all. Like, let's just stick to the conversation.
I mean,
So,
and it
so
was and it wasn't on TikTok either. It was YouTube, bitch. Get it right.
protect the page, Sophie.
My bad. Because it wasn't TikTok. It was YouTube. So get it right next time. When you want to spread messages and information, make sure you get it right.
Y'all know it's okay to ignore people that y'all don't align with, right? Like, y'all don't have to just
But they be following me around, T.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we gotta poke, y'all. We don't gotta poke.
Like, dang, they just can't get enough. Like, I swear to you, every time like I'm on somebody's panel somewhere else, like or a space where I chill, where I find like people that have conversations I want to be a part of. Here they go in the comments, and I'm like, what does this have to do with me?
I agree.
Like, come on, man.
I agree. We gotta do better. We gotta do better, y'all. But I'm gonna go back to it. Like, y'all, let's keep it on here, right?
Yep.
So what I saw, it was a guy. He was like, why y'all been talking about this Miss Shirley all along? I thought y'all was talking about what do you say? Damn, goddamn it, I missed my turn. Like, all along I thought y'all was talking about an older woman, but come to find out y'all was talking about a little toddler, and y'all got this toddler dancing with grown folk, and just like all this stuff. When I first saw the little girl, right before she went viral, when I first saw her, you can look in that baby eyes and tell she got an old soul, right?
Uh-huh.
If her real name is Miss Shirley, I understand why. If it's not, and they just call her Miss Shirley, I understand why. Because that baby been here before. Y'all know y'all done heard before, like that baby been here before. Y'all look at that little girl eyes, that baby done been here before, okay? She ain't nobody baby. That baby been here before. Now, do that mean like, yeah, go, go do something to her, whatever, make her be grown? No. But she has you can tell she got an old spirit. She got an old soul. So I understand exactly why they call her Miss Shirley. However, she is loving this. It's no different than young kids that was, you know what I'm saying? Like, and this mama is just with her baby. You know what I'm saying? So it's no different than younger people that, were in the industry. And of course, the industry did not protect all of our young kids. I get
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? But their mothers were just thirsty for the money. But this mom, she's just with her kid. Like, y'all remember Lil James and his dad? Y'all remember it's this other little boy to be talking to his mom, be like, Mama, why you do that? She be putting Vaseline all on his face, grease all on his face. These kids are like so advanced. Like, why is this an issue? Why are we as grown folk harassing this little girl? If you don't like it, just don't watch it. Why are we harassing her?
You can block. The block button works.
And she ain't being grown. She doing the boots on the ground dance. We have seen videos of little girls twerking with crop tops on and all that stuff. That little girl is dressed like, you know what I'm saying? She's dressed appropriately. She ain't got her belly out. She ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, her mama got her hair in a little girl hairstyle. She got the little braids, French braids going up in a bun. What is the issue? I don't understand. Why? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
People are strange. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because I seen some people like commenting on how she dancing and stuff, and I was just like, "That's you. That's your mind." Because when I saw it, I was just like, "Oh, little girl, look at her. She having so much
Oh,
fun."
shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. God damn it. You got me. Motherfucker.
What?
Hold on. Pretending to be Tib. Y'all, don't come up here bothering me. I'm about to block all y'all. Like, go somewhere. It's funny, whatever. But stop. Stop bringing it over here. Play all you want to. Stop playing with my panel.
Yep.
Like, chill out.
Exactly. Enjoy. I don't. That sounds like a them problem when you sexualizing a child. That's just that sounds like a you problem.
Right? It's them doing it, not nobody else.
Because that's
They
just
the ones doing it.
because I never like I'm gonna tell you this. When I saw the little girl dancing, there was nothing sexual about her dancing at all. At all.
But see, this is the thing, and I've been saying this for a long time. Remember when, and y'all girls up here, y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. When you would go and you would go sit on, your uncle, or you would go as a little girl and you would go just be nice to a man, and
Yeah.
your mom be like, get your fast ass on. And you be confused. Now my mama didn't do that, but I've seen it. You be
Yeah.
confused as if what you did wrong. Y'all seen the mamas that do that? Like, get your fast ass on. And the kid ain't being fast
Because the kid don't
because
know
the
what
kid
you're
don't know
talking
what's going
about.
on. You know
The
what I'm
kid.
saying? And instead of you educating the kid and saying, hey, baby, you don't sit on all,
Things
you
is
don't
like,
educate your kid. You just shame them and don't give them no guidance. Don't tell them why you know what I'm saying like, you don't say to them, no, baby, you don't just, because you don't just go over to any man, or you don't sit on me and lap because of this, and you only do this, daddy, just to keep yourself safe, because some people, it's fine to do that, but literally get your fast, don't get your fast, and it's like, why are you doing that?
calling a
It's
child
nothing wrong
fast.
with it's nothing wrong with your mom not letting you sit on anybody's lap,
Calling a child fast is
but
wild. I
yeah,
mean, it's
but
just
like, it's like they expect the kid to know what's going on instead of just educating the kid. So they be like, get your, and they really, and it's like, I hate it. I've always hated it. And it's because of the trauma that they went through
Yep.
or the trauma
Correct.
that their parents went through and all of that stuff, and you projecting it onto your kids instead of
Correct.
just educating your kids and teaching them, how to be safe. And it's just so, and that's just the world, and I just hate it. I hate
Well,
it.
that's what
Well,
happens
they're
a lot
not
though, T.
mentally capable of understanding the difference. That's the problem. Those parents are not mentally capable of understanding the difference of right and wrong. And those are the same parents that will blame their children for getting raped. I mean, let me say for getting essayed, right?
It's
Those
not
are
that
the
they not
same
mentally
parents that will
capable.
blame their
It's just
children. Yes, they
projection.
will say, "Oh no, that was your fault," because you know that
Right?
happens.
It's
I mean, look at
projection.
Precious. Look at
But
the movie Precious. That was
wait,
a
let me
whole
explain. Let me
blueprint.
explain to you where that comes from, and this is the problem. It's the what goes on in my house stays in my house mentality, and in that mentality, nobody's educating, and it's just shifting down. If secrets has never been talked about, secrets has never been cleared out, bones has never been cleared. So what happens is instead of laying it out, instead of dealing with it and addressing it, the cycle repeats itself because nobody's ever dealing with the actual issue. And until we deal with the actual issue, the cycle is going to continue to repeat. Even think about it. Even parents who has been through that and then they just never talked about it and they never told and they never did anything, they projected to their kids. So now they don't let their kids go sleep over people's house. They don't let their kid go places. Instead of just educating their kids on safety and bodies and, good touch, bad touch. So they projecting, and then their kids still end up getting that happening to them. But because instead of you educating them, you just repeated the cycle. The cycle does not end until we end it. And how we end it is we break the silence.
But when it happens to the child and the child goes to them and they blame the child, that's because of what?
Because they were blamed.
That's crazy. And they don't believe their own child, saying their child lying. They're talking about you wanted it. That's crazy. Cause that's crazy to me.
Because that's what they were told.
Whew, that's heavy.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what they were told. So instead of having that really, really, really deep conversation, they just shift it. It just because it's programming. And you think that you're doing the right thing. You think that, you're doing what you learned, or it's either they go straight and do it or they go the total opposite, right? They go the total opposite, where it's like now they're super strict on their kid don't get to go outside. They can't go to their friend's house. They can't do nothing. And then that pushes your kid away.
Everybody need to go see a therapist for real. Y'all need to go sit on somebody's couch. Everybody can use a little bit of
It
therapy.
ain't even therapy, yes. I don't it ain't even therapy. I think it's just people need to learn how to dig them bones and put them mugs on the floor. Put them on the floor. Clear them out. Like I broke the curse in my family. Not saying it ain't gonna never happen to nobody but I broke the curse. I'm telling. I'm speaking up. You know what I'm saying? I'm educating my kids. I'm gonna talk to my babies. You gotta break that curse. You gotta stop the cycle. I even got my mama to speak up. My mama ended up even I inspired my mama to tell and express herself. But it gotta start there. It has to. It has to. It has to. Now we projecting onto a little baby girl that ain't doing nothing but dancing. Don't know nothing. Don't know nothing. She just having fun. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. Let me put the picture up that I had. Hold on. That baby so cute. Ain't nothing wrong with that baby girl.
Was that video made about the girl?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them. This just one.
Wow. You know what? See, I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole because I'm gonna end up stitching videos all damn night.
Yep. That's one of them. This another one. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go get the videos. I didn't screenshot all of them. I just saved all the videos. She still looked like a little girl. She had the boots on. She covered up. No, this not no video when she was winding. But again, that wasn't even wind. She wasn't even winding, like y'all say. Let me break it down. Let me break it down to y'all. Our African culture, they were doing the stuff that y'all say is twerking and all that stuff now. Like, cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Oh, my daughter's so big. She big as hell. Hold on. Damn. She big as fuck. Girl. Hold on. Hold on. Ty, you go back to the front of the car. Let me show them how big you is. Your face swole. You gonna have that baby early. Yes, it is. You just don't see it. Hey, Kai Kai. Look at my baby. Oh, my gosh.
Agreed.
This isn't, I know I did on purpose. Taja. She wobbling. She wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Oh my gosh. I know I know it's not the African culture, but she wasn't doing nothing wrong. She did one little wind. That's it. The whole dance had nothing with it don't have to be the African culture. It's still our culture. This comes from our culture. It's embedded in us. So regardless if this is African culture or not, it's embedded in us. Whether y'all want to believe it or not. And the thing is this. We want to talk about our people and our ancestors when it benefits us. But then we say them ain't our people when it don't benefit us. Or when we want to critique somebody. You can agree to disagree, that's fine. I mean, that ain't my business. I say I'm gonna stand on how I feel. She's a child, she ain't doing nothing wrong. She's having fun. She got soul. Y'all remember when Ashley Banks did that thing? What you want? Baby, I got it. Y'all remember that? Let me hold on. Hello? Okay, I'm on my way. Okay. Like a lot of our kids, like younger kids, they have that soul. They have that. So what we gonna do? Just take that away from them too? I'd rather her be doing this than doing what these other little girls is doing. I don't care what nobody say. I'd rather her do exactly what she doing than what these other little girls is doing. So it is what it is. That baby got an old spirit. She's not shaking her behind though, Nikki. And you know what? The most critical people are the women. Broken, bitter ass women. Broken, bitter ass women are the most critical in this. That's literally the most critical people. The broken, bitter ass women that ain't healed, that still got their nose turned up, looking at the little girl like that. Y'all need to be wondering why y'all looking at her like she's why y'all sexualizing her. You said she's shaking her
No
behind.
tea,
She really
tea.
just shake the hip, shook her hip.
Baby, are we referring to this baby girl in this picture right now? Because I know we're not talking about the girl in the picture,
Yeah,
y'all.
the little girl.
Are you fucking
They
kidding
have been
me?
going at this little girl.
Are you fucking kidding me right
No,
now?
I'm serious.
That's a joke.
No, I'm
That's a
dead serious.
child. That child is not even mentally compatible to even think about no adult shit. Are y'all crazy? This is insane. That's just a girl. That's a little
And I'm gonna tell you the
girl.
truth. She ain't shook her behind one time. She shook her little hip. So you see how Nikki said shaking her behind? Broken, bitter bitches. I'm just
Because
telling you.
she is literally imitating the women that she see around her. Because she's a
If
little
you see the
girl.
video, no, she not. She literally got that boots on the ground. I'm gonna show you the boots on the ground. She literally ain't imitating nobody. She literally has set a trend. She literally has set a trend. She ain't doing nothing wrong. If I show you the video, Chance, when I get to where I'm going, I'm gonna show you the video. She literally is not. She's just doing the boots on the ground dance. That's all she doing. You saying teaching her educational skills? Why do y'all think she's not learning educational skills though? Like, why do we think that? The little girl, have y'all heard her talk? Why do we think because she's doing that dance that she's not? You definitely bitter, Nikki. That she's not being educated. Why do we think that? Oh yeah, you are. That's why you down there fighting. You not just bitter. You just a bitter bitch. You right. You ain't bitter. You just a bitter bitch. Oh, you talking about the little girls on here? Yeah. Anybody coming at this little girl, I'm definitely going. Girl, don't bother me. You sound like you her age. Takes one to know one. Girl, shut up. You know you ain't. Woo. That bitch is shaking the table. Yeah, she's very intelligent. Huh? No, don't
Hello,
mute.
T. How
Don't
you
mute
doing?
her. Don't mute her. Unmute her. Go ahead. Who is this? How you become my moderator? Who are you? You better tell who you is, because you done got your moderator privilege taken just that quick. Who are you? Y'all unmute that lady. Go ahead, y'all.
Good afternoon, T. How you doing?
Hey, Kevin.
And panel. And my comment, yeah, I'm not afraid to say it, but my comment wasn't just directly relating to that young lady, because she does seem to be a little bit intelligent, and at least her mom and them are not overly doing it with her. But there is a bad image that we do give off sometimes when we allow the youngest of the kids to partake in some of these dances that they have on here. And we know just by their speech or their conversations that they're not ready for, kindergarten, Head Start, first grade, whatever it is, but they know all the rap lyrics, rap songs, the curse words, and the songs that are trending, which to each his own. I get it, but I think we could do better with, doing both. If they have the ability to be an entertainer, performer, that type of lifestyle, that's great. But I think we should also incorporate a little bit more of pursuing a higher education form as well. Not just the little kids, but even some of the older kids, because that's all they want to do is the quick, fast, be an entertainer, rapper type lifestyle. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get, I
Versus
get, I
pursuing
get what
something
you're
else.
saying, and I think that's where the older people get it messed up. So let me tell you what I did in my classroom, what I incorporated in my classroom. Just that, the music and movement. My
Exactly.
classroom, right? So here, so it's still in what we doing, right? So if older people would start even incorporating that with our younger people, even the effects. So it ain't really them, like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's on each individual parent and how they teaching their kid. I don't think that's Miss Shirley's issue, right? But if we start incorporating that in how we teach our children, we might even be able to reach them better. We might be able to even teach them easier, because sitting at a desk and having kids crisscrossed or sitting them down writing all day, it really ain't teaching our kids nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, and they need to move. They need to, it's like we can make it fun, and it's boring. School is boring. This learning stuff is boring. And if we meet these kids where they are and make it fun for them, teach them how to spell their name by singing a rap, have them all get a lyric. And I'm telling you right now, I had 3-year-olds, even before I started kindergarten, my 3-year-olds knew all their sight words. They knew how to read and everything before kindergarten. The kindergarten teachers was mad at me by the time they got there because that's how I taught, right? But people are stuck in their own way and they're losing the kids because they don't know how to reach them. They're losing the kids because they don't know, and it's really the grown-ups that's failing them, not the music, not the industry. It's the grown-ups and the education system that's failing these kids.
Notice you didn't hear me say that they should not be doing that type of learning as well. I never said that because I agree.
Hold on, Kevin. I stopped teaching because the school that I was teaching at, the kindergarten, the class that I was teaching at, they didn't care about them kids. I had they just didn't care. And I just realized the education system is flawed. Like, I'd rather work in a daycare than to work in the school system or work for the school because the school is so jacked up. Like, they just don't care about the kids. And I'm not working for nobody that really don't, that's getting grants and benefiting off the money, but not, the education. They want to pass the kids even if they didn't get it. And it's just, they just don't care. And I don't want to be a part of that. Go ahead, Kevin.
I agree with you. I want them to be able to learn that, our culture, be great at it as well. My intent, like I said, was I hope that they continue to teach them the importance of education as well. So that way, when they do become and make it successful, they have schooling and knowledge to where they can grow from and keep their riches and not get it taken and stolen from them because of the lack of knowledge.
I mean,
That's it.
I agree with you on that. I just don't think that's the issue here, but I definitely agree with where you're coming from with that. I'm definitely with you on that, Kevin.
Following with the little girls dancing,
AT,
that
I got a question
entertainment
for you.
aspect.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Who in your here in the Comic Cousins you want to get a subscription to? I'm finna send 2 subscriptions to 2 people for Mother's Day, so y'all can subscribe. So if she go sub, y'all be able to get that. But I'm gonna let her pick, unless
Give
y'all
Toy
want to
one,
pick.
the girl TOY, and then whoever else you want to give one.
Okay, Toy TOY.
Yeah. Hey, Bray.
Hey T, how you doing?
I'm good, babes.
Almost to my destination. I was gonna say something back to what Kev had said, but I just like, fuck it.
What you think about the people attacking this little girl?
I think that's a
Happy
fool.
Mother's Day.
I think that's a fool. Yeah, happy Mother's Day weekend too. I feel like that's a fool. I was just thinking, like, when it comes to dancing and shit, like, there's a lot of counting and shit involved, a lot
Yep.
of rhythm. She be on beat and on point, you feel me? She's very talented. Like, so it's a lot of, math and shit that goes into that. And I also think, I don't know what, you would want for somebody to do, like maybe solve a crossword puzzle after they get done dancing to show you that they're smart. Like, there's no telling. She probably might be the most advanced kid in the world. So I do agree. Yeah, push the education, but it definitely is giving more traditional, way of thinking as far as I'm concerned.
I agree. I think that it's like too much. It's just like an overkill. Like, every time a kid is doing something or a kid is just being a kid, it's like, well, you know your numbers, you know how to spell, you know how to read. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, like, let them be like, let them just enjoy life too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you want them to learn. You want them to yes, I definitely think kids should learn and know how to read and spell and do all of these things. But it's like, it's just an overkill and everything. It's like, you don't know this, you don't know that. Well, just teach them or show them or implement it into what they're doing then. Here's Kevin.
Yeah, I'm up here. What's up, Ray? First, no, I 100% agree. And what I was stating is my daughter teaches choreography, and she's doing it after she got out of school as well, out of college. I have a niece that is traveling worldwide through Chicago School Institute, doing dance and teaching dance now. That did it, and also was involved with her school in high school. So I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I literally said I want them to be able to teach them both and have the education with it, because it can go a lot further than just boots on the ground type stuff. You know what I'm saying? A higher
Right.
education will allow them to be able to travel and teach this and earn money from it and
The
a lifestyle with it.
but this
I
can too
agree.
now,
Yeah,
like
I
what
Well,
she's
agree.
not just
I
doing.
agree.
that, not just this child. I'm not saying this child, because I think she's a wonderful little girl. I'm talking about in general.
I'm
We
gonna be
do
honest.
see it a lot
Y'all
on
finna,
this app.
I think y'all finna be mad at me. Um, I agree, but then I disagree, right? I think basic learning the stuff, basic or whatever, you know what I'm saying, in education, like, reading, math, things like that. But a lot of stuff that we learn in education, you don't use. A lot of this stuff they never use. Even in math, the way they teach in math now, it's the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life, the way they teaching these kids math. It's stupid. They trying to make these kids learn harder. They trying to put them through all it, like, it's the dumbest shit. The testing and how they, you know what I'm saying, how they pressure them and you know what I'm saying, things like that. And they're not even going to use a lot of this stuff, when they grow up. However, a lot of people that's in these education systems, they stuck in debt because of student loans. They end up never even working the career in which they get degrees in. Not everybody, but a lot of people. They end up over their head, under the water, all of this stuff, just to be able to say, yeah, I went to school for this, I went to school for that. However, you then have people that did, like my daughter, my youngest daughter, my 20-year-old, she cried to me, Mom, all my friends, they already know what college they want to go to. I don't know what college I want to go to. And she was really upset with me because I wouldn't tell her what college she needs to go to. I said, whatever decision you make is your decision of your own, because you got to live with whatever it is, whatever school you go to. I said, the reason why your friends know what college they going to because their parents chose that for them. I said, but I guarantee you this right now, a lot of that stuff don't last if they don't really want to do it. And I was absolutely right. One of the girls, her mama pressured her. She dropped out of college the first 4 months. She's pregnant. She just had a baby, dealing with a nigga that's cheating on her and all kind of other shit. Marcus said, "Fuck that." He was AP classes. So was my daughter. All of them AP classes. Marcus said, "Fuck that." Got out here, moved to Atlanta, and he's doing really good in the hair business. Really good. Viral, got his own place, living his best life. Traveling, people hiring him. She said, fuck that. She went to cosmetology school, got her license, and now she making more money than she made at her job. Ain't got no college loans, ain't got no student loans, ain't just going, stressing herself out, and they making a bag. So really, all the time, education, you don't really have to do all of that. Find what it is you like, find what it is that you love to do. And a lot of people are not even walking in a dream because they walking in what their parents told them they should be doing or what society tells them they should be doing. And people look down on them, and they really doing better than a lot of these people that's acting like, oh, I got this, I got that, just to be able to have a label or a title. So I don't feel like education is always, it's necessary. You need to learn you make sure you know how to read, make sure you know how to write, make sure you know your numbers, make sure you know those things, make sure you know your history and all of those things. But some of this stuff we never ever going to use. They're just taking
See,
the money or wasting
I
time.
I 100% agree with you. And when I stopped playing ball, I had went through 3 different majors in school and in college. I still hated school, and no, it wasn't for communication. So I agree. What you go to school for and get your degree in, you might not ever use it in your career, and I understand that. But we do know that the flip side is being able to have that, to push you further, and that's what, in my opinion, that's what they look at for now, for today. It's the experience, being able to be disciplined and going through school, that shows a lot more than just somebody getting a job. They look at that when they're applying for these positions and things like that. Now, I know it's way off from where this little girl is at right now, but it's just the thought, the process, the thoughts. That's it. They look at that stuff.
I agree. I think that we say, but I also think that we say, like, they're arguing about this little girl saying she's too grown by dancing. But then on the flip side, it's like, well, she needs education. So it's still, society is still rushing her to grow up. She's 4. So it's still, society is still rushing her to grow up in one direction or the other, just a direction that they feel she should go. And that's where I feel like it's messed up. She's 4 years old. She's having fun. She's supposed to be having fun. But society is actually who's trying to really grow her up. They're sexualizing her. They're saying, does she know this? Does she know that? And she's just being a child. She's just enjoying herself.
Trying to steal her innocence. That's what society does. They want to make her responsible, and she shouldn't be. She should be carefree, doing whatever she want to do that make her laugh and smile. If it ain't making her laugh and smile, she shouldn't be doing it. If she's smiling, she laughing, she folk, it's okay, grown folks. Leave the baby alone.
But
Somebody
at
said
the
she
end of the
shouldn't be.
day, hold on. At the
Hold
end
on,
of
wait
the
a
day,
minute.
I want.
Hold on, Chance. Hold on. Somebody said she shouldn't be doing it in adult environments. Where else she gonna be? Because everywhere you go as a 4-year-old, you're gonna have adults. Even if she's doing it with kids,
That
she's gonna have
part.
adults. Even if it's a whole bunch of kids around there, they don't even know the dance. It's gonna be still a bunch of grown folk there because she's 4. There's always gonna be an adult environment. Where do you go? They're at barbecues. They're literally outside at events. She's doing a dance. She ain't. You don't see these people drinking, smoking, or none of that. So what?
But T, let me say something. I want to revert back to my initial situation because you know I always send on my shit. That little girl is basically mirroring what she sees. Look at her. She mirroring might be her
Don't know.
mom. A lot of parents, a lot of kids, they
You're
do that.
telling
They
me no need to get
follow
upset at
what
just
they
my
look
opinion. I don't
at.
care what your opinion is.
Blame the
I think
fucking
a lot of
parents.
you.
If y'all don't like the
Hold on
way
one
kids
But
second,
wait,
fucking
Chance.
move,
Chance.
Hold on, Chance. I
Chance.
don't care. I don't care if I ruffle some feathers. It's a lot of you old bitches that ain't never really lived life and you ain't been your mama that grew you up. That's talking about this little girl. You old miserable bitches. She just too grown. You just girl, go find you something to do. That's who it be that's talking. You old ass, miserable ass motherfuckers. That ain't even never
Just say
had no motherfucking childhood. She
that
shouldn't
part.
be. Y'all be one of them. Leave that baby alone.
Action is real, T. It's fucking real.
And the parents. Chance, I hear you saying, well, blame the
I
parents. I mean,
understand.
she 4. We don't blame parents until the kids are responsible. At 4, she's not responsible. The parents doing the best job they can. The only people that know that though are parents. So if you're not a parent, you probably don't understand it. That don't mean you won't know. Eventually, hopefully you will. But at 4, the reason T can speak the way she speak, cause she got kids. She didn't sing for. That's all. Don't blame
Not
parents for
only
kids'
because I got
behavior.
kids, but I've also worked with kids for 20 plus years, this age group. And they are literally innocent. They dance, they like to sing, they like to show you what they can do. You know, and it's always some old bitter person that's telling them, oh, you need to do this. Sit down. You're doing too much. You're moving all the time. It's always some old motherfucker that just hate their life. That's trying to take the child out of the child. She's still a child. She ain't doing nothing. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I bet you if she was doing like these real big calculations and numbers, y'all would think, oh my God, look at her, she's so smart. And then she probably miserable. Mama sitting her at home making her do all these calculations and read these big old dictionaries. And because y'all think that's impressive, them kids probably hate it. They probably hate it. She's a child dancing. That's all she doing. She just dancing.
Kids want to do is play and eat. That's it.
Moving around. She ain't on no dang on tablet all day. Ugh. I hate people. I hate grown-ups. I hate
Me
grown-ups.
too, T. I like kids. I don't like grown-ups. Y'all too opinionated for me.
Yeah, like it's sad. It's so sad. If y'all look at her, y'all ever look at some videos of her? You like before she ever went viral, I was like, oh my God, that baby got an old soul. She got you could tell like she got an old soul. Like she probably one of y'all grandmamas. She probably grown than y'all. Y'all don't even realize it. Like on some real stuff.
At the end of the day, she could just love dancing, and that could be her passion. That could be her career. So if that's what she loves doing now, why not nurture it?
Right.
I don't understand. Like, what's the problem?
It's sad. It's a grown folk. It's a grown folk. Braid, you done being messy.
Until I park this car.
Oh, damn it.
thought you wasn't gonna be messy for a while.
Oh, he
I
did.
got 24 minutes. I got 24 minutes. I'm gonna go check in, take all my shit up to the room. I'm at the. We having
Damn,
fun. This has been
Blade.
a very, very fun day. We've been turning up. So there was a you over there. There was a you over there, Sophie. Somebody was you over there too. I don't know if you know.
I heard I was there too.
Yours didn't talk, T, but Sophie's talks
Oh,
for sure.
Y'all
I
funny.
know. I was before we
They
go
are
back.
ridiculous, dude.
Before we
But it
go
was a
back
good
to
time.
Sobe, I was just telling somebody this earlier. Like, this is a scary thing, right? Right now, this is funny what's happening, but y'all know. Somebody had told me a couple years ago about like how AI moving fast and how they gonna start cloning us, right? And initially when the person was telling me, it didn't seem far fetched. It seemed realistic, but it was like a little creepy. But we're doing it now, like just with the pictures and whatever. But I do believe it's coming where
Yeah,
they're like
it's been
AI is
creepy
gonna
too.
start definitely study because they're doing it now. Like that's how they so able to pick up on like us putting the box in. They're like really quicker than we can ever be. And they're gonna call yeah, it's been here, but we don't see it yet. Right? It's been here, but we don't see it yet. It's gonna be in our face.
Well,
And
you
by the
see,
time it's in our face, we ain't gonna be nothing we gonna be able to do about it. But it's definitely we think this cute. We it's funny, Doc, what we doing, but they finna really be doing this.
yeah,
And it's gonna knock our socks off.
it sure will.
They gonna have you at a crime scene. You ain't even never been in that area.
Right.
Oh, that's good. What the Handmaid's Tale is real good. Like they finna start cloning us. Well, they already y'all saying they already did, but I'm just saying it's gonna
I
be in
think
our
they
face.
have already. I think they've already successfully clowned somebody. I know they have because
Yeah,
you have to
yeah.
understand the things that they've done. We find out about it 20, 30 years later. That's how it works. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
they
I'm saying.
got.
It's gonna be way. We gonna see it, but we gonna be like, and that's what I'm scared. I'm more scared of my grandbabies and what world they finna see. Cause I'm so scared. Like Earth is ghetto, right? I'm so scared. I wish it was a place I could just take us and we could go away from this place.
Ghetto
Because
as
it's about to
fuck.
get real. Yeah, it's about to get real creepy up
Hey,
here.
Toy, you're not following me. I can't see your subscription. I've been trying to. I can cash app it to you, or you can follow me, and then I'll send you the subscription, so you can be a part of the team.
Yeah, it's scaring me. Let's see. I left it.
Nephew, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm about to pull up to Virginia Beach. I'm 20 minutes away from where I gotta go.
You didn't
About to
tell
be
me you was
right
going to
there.
Virginia Beach. I'd have rolled with you, nephew. I needed
Please.
something to do. I'd have been outside. I'd have watched your six. Make sure nobody creep
Look at
up
my.
on you.
What you doing? Taking. How are you?
Nah, I'm
Hi.
good. I'm good. I'm
What
right
you
on.
doing? What you got going
Oop, I
on?
done made it right on down the road.
You see? What you got for mama? What you doing for mama? I ain't thought about it.
I'm so burnt out. I'm gonna get her some for sure.
You want to go together on it? Cause I ain't thought about it. Hold on, y'all.
How long you gonna be in Virginia? Out there, nephew. Oh, it's
Just
Wi-Fi
for the
fuck.
weekend.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it
That's what's up.
might be a
That's
little
what's up.
service, but I'm just gonna be for the weekend. I probably will. I don't know what we about to do tonight, but shit, better turn up, better throw on some clothes, get
Yeah, I gotta
right,
turn up.
chick in this room.
I'm sure. I'm
I
sure.
ain't even
Y'all
got
have
more
fun. Be
gas.
safe out
I
there.
done made it here with a full tank. That's crazy. I
That's what's
filled up
up.
right before
That's
I
what's
left,
up.
and I made it on a full tank of gas. I'm in this
Sweet.
motherfucker.
That's good. What was you bumping while you was riding?
Messy talk. We have the mafia going over there on my panel.
Oh, okay.
I got
That's
some
what's
good
up.
entertainment. Yeah, we was doing a lot over there. Having a good time. Got me through a couple of hours of this motherfucking drive. I'm sorry to everybody who I made mad over there. I know some mafia people over here. Well, not to y'all. I'm not sorry to y'all, honestly. I'm sorry to my people that like them people. All right, Violet.
Sorry,
I
y'all.
had a
I
good
just saw
time.
my
I
sister.
can't wait to work this car.
Vanessa here? She back.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
How, what happened?
Oh, nothing. He was asking what I was listening to on the way to Virginia.
I'm gonna be going out there next month. My sister, my my niece is graduating from high school, so I'll be out there next month. You going out there for the show, right?
I'm going out here for a Tyra with a Y. She
Oh
having a
yeah,
meet and
you
greet.
did say she was having a meet and greet. Oh, so you finna have some fun.
Yeah.
Good, you need it.
Been to a beach in so long. I hope I can get in that motherfucking water.
You definitely gonna get in that water.
It's cold.
It's cold. Not tonight. I'm not talking about tonight, but I
It
mean,
got
shit, maybe
cold.
Sunday
Yeah,
in
it
the
might
morning.
warm up this weekend though. It did get cold this week. So
Are y'all double hearing audio?
No, it's pretty
You
good.
might gotta scroll
You
down
might
and
have to
scroll back
reset.
up. Brave. They said you
What,
set
me?
me. They said you set me up today. Yesterday. I told them you would never.
The hell I set you up, and I went in everybody's shit.
That's what I said. I said I think I know you was trolling. I was trying to explain that to
Thing is,
them.
did you see how big of a deal they made that shit to be today? And you saw the outcome?
Yep.
I ain't gonna say too much.
mm,
I ain't gonna start it back up all the way, but I'm just saying, like, it wasn't even that big of a deal
I think it was
last night, and
BS.
then shit is
I
now it
think it
turned
was
into a
all
big deal.
BS.
Yeah, I don't give a damn at
That really
all.
pissed me off. Thank you, Chance. That really pressed me up. I know Bray mess with me. I know he do. That's what I'm saying. I also know
Yeah.
like he ain't gonna let nobody just drag me either. You know what I'm saying? He'll let people say what they feel, but he ain't
He
gonna let
bit.
nobody. He a step
He
from me before
better
anybody else is.
not.
I don't even think
And
nobody
if
was talking about you. The only people that I heard
That's
talk
what I'm
about you
trying to
was
say. I'm
this
saying like
morning. Like,
the way people want
but
me to
that is a
check
fact.
you. I've seen you step for me more than a lot of these people would.
And the
because
thing
he's
people don't even understand. The thing is, you check me in your own way, and you check
Yeah,
me, and I know you check me. We got our energies really are there. Like, trust me, we know we definitely be doing our 1-2s with each other. Like, and people, it
yeah.
might just come under the scenes with people, but T-Tom would be on my ass too, just as much as we ride for each other. They
And
can't
that's
be
how it's
mad.
supposed to be. But you a grown person, like I said. Yeah, you will tell me when I'm wrong. Like, and that's how it's supposed to be. And we don't like. I'm not gonna let nobody tell me how to feel about you. You don't let nobody tell you how to feel about me.
Yeah, that shit not be fit. Yeah, we definitely. I don't be giving a fuck. I think everybody gets that now about that. Like, with this situation, I was not expecting you to be brought into it, kind of like in this element, but at the same time, also like you, I guess, have not necessarily been down the road before, but you definitely was very vocal about, you feel me, what was going on. You and Proxy, y'all gonna talk y'all shit. Regardless, you and Proxy are definitely gonna talk y'all shit
Because
regardless.
I'm tired of
Yeah,
people
you are
just
smart as fuck.
yeah. Roxy is a savage man. I don't know
Yeah, Proxy
whoever
plays no
challenged her to
games.
start talking. I know they regret it.
Is that Toya B from the Pushers?
Yeah, she ain't saying. Is she saying
yes.
anything? Is she in the
Mm.
box? She in the box?
about
Toya. What's up, Toya?
I don't think she up here on purpose.
Toya, you know you're in the box. Toya.
Bray forgot about the mafia gave him all of that money. I don't think he forgot that. Love you too, AD. I don't think he forgot that at all. I really don't think he forgot that, but I also think because we support people don't mean we own them either. I don't think
Tam,
because
what?
go
Tam, what
ahead.
makes you? Tam, what makes you think that I forgot that? I just want to know what
Tam,
makes you
you
think
ever
that I.
Tam, you ever got some money you forgot you
Ah,
got?
let him deal with it, Edwin. Tam, did you have something to say? Hey, Vicky. I guess not.
Hey T, can you fire a moderator so I can have my spot back? I want my position back.
Okay, so I have a
Not
question since
yet.
I'm here.
You gotta work for that.
Breaking. Since Breaking is here, let me address my
He
accusation
acting
or
up.
my thoughts. Are y'all here?
I'll
Are
be
y'all
good, I
listening?
promise.
I want to talk
I
to
just want the
Breaking for a
title.
second. Was I really dropped from the panel? Did somebody pay for me to get dropped, or did it just drop me and you accepted that? Because it was given, somebody just dropped me because they didn't like what I was talking about. My draw was requested to the panel, so I want to know what's going on with that. And why was I requested, by the way? I don't even know y'all like that. So let's get into that tea. Period.
You were dropped for the hell of it because it was fun and funny, and we was laughing over there. We was having a blast. I
Right.
guess you didn't read the room, but that's mafia rules. You get dropped at the drop of a dime. Ah, they got you. Ah,
Correct.
sorry. You didn't know.
So you
So
requested
now
me
you
there
know.
to play on my top, basically.
Call it what you like, but don't
Which is
call
why
me
you
bro.
would never see me over there ever again. And I feel like y'all are trying to play on FOE because the
These,
first question
but
that you
wait,
asked me
Ray,
Oh
did you
my
was,
say
God,
is
you
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 never
never?
coming to
FOE?
the kingdom again?
Wait,
Oh my God, oh
chance,
my God. Oh my God, you're never coming to the
chance,
kingdom again? No, 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 no. No.
chance, chance, chance. As the uncle for the FOE clan, I don't think you should take a stand that represents all of us since I'm the uncle. Braid King is a part of the family. If you have an issue, we can address it, but you can't say never, because he in. If you
Wait,
want to
what did he
be in,
say? What
stay
did
in.
he say that spoke on the FOE collectively?
The first thing this man asked me, because I don't even know him, he's talking about, are you FOE? So apparently you know exactly who the fuck I am.
Boy, didn't nobody know
Because
you. A
exactly.
motherfucker
So you
said
see
he
me
from FOE.
around,
Don't nobody know
obviously.
you, Chance. Don't
Jesus,
nobody
I'm
know you. They said you was from
sorry.
FOE. I said, are you from FOE? It was that simple. Me and Nitra is cool. Probably cooler than you would ever be with Nitra. Even and we
I'm not
not
trying to
cool
be
right now.
no cooler with nature than
So
you
it
are, but
wasn't
I'm
no
just going based
motherfucking.
off
It
of the
wasn't no.
evidence that
Okay
I've
then. So
conjured
I
up for
don't. You
myself.
don't got no motherfucking evidence. Yes, conjured up was the right word. Leave me alone.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to argue or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I feel like y'all was trying to play on my top for whatever reason. Obviously, I'm popular. It's
Your
something
top
about
was
me
played
that
on.
wanted your
We don't know you
attention.
to be
You wanted
popular.
me
Your
to
top
have
was
your
played
attention
on.
real bad.
It's
Because
over with.
there were so many of your people kind of literally request me over to your panel. Mind you, I was not even going to go at first. I'm like, okay, no, fuck you, host. The fuck is you talking about? Like, I don't have time for that. Is you crazy? But I popped up because I wanted to know what was going on. Right? And I got dropped immediately. Like it was just like playing on my top or whatever. So I wanted to
Yeah.
elaborate on that.
Yeah.
I did. I was curious.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they dropped you. But don't blame the host. They got you.
I'm not blaming you. But I'm saying, what did you want me over there for anyways? Like what did you since we're here, since we're on the same panel together, what do you want to know about me? Do you want to learn about me more? Why did you want
No,
me to
I
come
don't
to
even
your
want to have a
panel?
conversation with you. You know, I don't even want to have a conversation with you.
Right. Okay. So boom. But you did before though. Before I came to your shit, you wanted to know about me a little bit more, obviously. But now you don't. So keep it cute. Period.
Do you consider yourself checking me right now? Is this what
No,
you
I
think you're
said
doing
what I
right
fucking said. I didn't even talk about none
now?
of that extra bullshit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You don't put money or
gosh.
take money out of my pocket, so I don't care. But I want to see what's going on. That's it.
All right. I don't want
Chance,
no problems,
chance.
Miguel.
Don't do it, chance. Don't do it, chance. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's okay. Just let it go.
The thing about me is nobody gonna ever play on my top. Like you never gonna have a laugh off of me. That's the real tea.
We definitely got a lot of chuckles. I will say that we got a lot of chuckles. I'm over it now. The patience is out the door.
Chance,
I'm here.
chance. Take my advice,
But
son.
no, Edwin, no
Don't.
more advice, Unc. No more advice, Unc. Just stay right there for me. We laughed.
But anyways,
We
I'm gonna
laughed
move on from that.
unlimitedly.
Like the thing
We
is
laughed and
about
we'll
me,
laugh
I'm
again.
not here to be messy though. Right,
Okay, well,
messy
shut the
braid?
fuck up if you're not here to be messy. Bring it down
No,
a
I'm not
notch.
shutting the fuck
It
up or
sounds like
nothing.
you was. It sounds like you was.
Like
Yeah,
I
if you're not here to be
said,
messy, then
I
shut the fuck
didn't know
up.
you before,
Yeah, if
but
you're
you
not
want to
here,
bring
okay,
something
you
to be
knew me, you
known.
knew me, you knew me, you
I
knew
didn't
me.
know.
You
Are you
spoke highly of me.
crazy?
We heard you. We were streaming. I know Bray King. I'm actually proud of him. He's a good
I
popular
did say
content
that.
creator.
Yes, I
Yeah,
said
so
I'm
you
proud
knew
of you or
me,
whatever,
but
of
I don't know
course.
you.
But
So
the
bring it
thing
down a notch, like
is,
I
I don't know
said. Bring
you
it
like
down a
that. I
notch.
don't
Thank
support you.
you.
I don't come to your
Bring it down
live.
a notch,
I fuck with my
Miguel.
girls.
Bring it
I
down
fuck
a
with my
notch, Miguel.
women.
I know you came here for your baby tea time. I'm here for my
Right.
baby tea time. I know.
Exactly. Exactly. Clock that. Clock that T. Right? But you want to get to know me, obviously.
Chance, I don't. I don't know how many more times I gotta say that. Are you dumb?
I think it's a misunderstanding. I just think that's what happened. It was a misunderstanding. Don't tell me they made a Genty page. Oh Lord, they made a Genty page. Okay. This is a lot. I think I'm about to slide down the wall.
This ain't even enough. This I'm driving down the damn road. This ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely tried it. I'm sitting here driving. I let that shit slide about there. He like, yeah, because I said what I said, period. Please shut the fuck up talking to me, sir. You want to get to know me? Can't nobody fuck with me like the line dance white girl. Ain't nobody fucking with me. But boy, shut the fuck up talking to me because I let a lot of shit slide. Edward kept trying to warn yo Miguel looking ass for real. Leave me alone. I'm just making sure because ain't nobody gonna get a laugh off of me. Oh, we laughed. The fuck? Yeah, I represent FOE. You try to play on Nitro's top because I be
I
over.
don't think that's what
Boy,
happened. I think they had
shut
asked him
the
to
fuck
come get.
up. T-Time over here like, y'all can't be mad because I protect who I want to protect. Yeah, you better protect that motherfucker while I'm over there. I'm here now, T. Tell
Well,
him to
I was
shut up.
protecting him
At
from
the
the
end of the day,
people
I
that
don't
he
need no
got ready
protection.
to.
I'll protect
Shut
my
up.
mental
I wasn't
But
done
capacity.
that,
talking.
but he
Shut
addressed
up.
you.
I'll
So
protect
Shut
no,
myself,
your
he
ass
nigga.
didn't.
up.
I don't need no
Oh gosh,
protection. Are you crazy?
I protected him
I'm gonna
from
tell you,
people that were
Chance,
just attacking
he
him that
can be crazy.
he never ever bothered. But he talked to you. That's between you and him. But it was other people coming at him that he didn't come for, and that wasn't okay.
So now that Braid King's over here, let's really get into it. I was over on your panel and boy,
No,
T-Time, why?
it's given. It's
I'm
given.
just
Let's get
wondering
into
why
it
the
since
fuck
you're
you're over there.
here.
And T-Time, why the fuck is
Since
he?
you're
Why he even?
here.
I said I don't want to say nothing to you. Leave me alone. Oh, cause I was just making sure. Period. Y'all know. Clock
Exactly.
that.
Correct.
Shut up. You're doing too much.
That is absolutely correct.
I know. So you was doing too much.
No, I did exactly what I felt like doing at that time, which is what I said. Are you crazy? And I'm not trying to argue with you, Breaking. Like I said, I
I
felt
don't
Chance,
like
know,
I didn't say what I
FOE.
felt
I
Chance,
was
are
just
you
like.
getting my
So I'm
Chance?
eyebrows
trying to. Y'all
done.
feel like
Are
you're
you
limiting
actively
people.
listening to me,
Bye,
Chance?
sis. I love
Yes, I'm
you.
listening. Go
Let me
ahead.
say this.
I'm gonna text you.
He,
If I get the tickets.
that would be brave,
It's my friend. Hold
can
on.
be crazy. Please don't let Braid's crazy come out on you, Chance. I'm
I really am
telling you,
chilling for
as
real. I'm
his
not even doing too
uncle,
much. I'm not gonna go off on that man. I'm
he
really
trying
chilling,
to
but
chill. Let him
I'm fine.
be,
I'm about to pull up to
cause
the
he
beach in 8 minutes.
can go do that. And I don't want him to do that to you, cause you're gonna feel real bad. I promise you. Just
You
take
can't
my
promise me
advice.
nothing, Edwin. Let me say something. I'll hold my fucking own. I'm a fucking beast out here in the field. And I know I'm not a
All
big
right.
content creator, but trust me, I
Ow!
can
You're
handle all
scaring me
this
for real.
smoke.
You're scaring me. And
Motherfuckers is
like,
not fucking with me. I don't give a fuck.
what did I say
I'd be the
earlier?
field. The internet is
Motherfuckers is
nothing to
not
me.
fucking with me.
I'll be in the
Okay,
field
well,
for real, literally.
Chance, I
Like,
guess
let
you
me,
like
y'all
Y'all
not
not
even
taking
fucking with my
chances.
fucking with
nigga.
Go ahead,
me.
Like,
nephew.
is y'all crazy? Y'all
I'm
don't
being
even know
nice at
me. This is
all.
the internet. Like y'all don't know. I'm not no big content creator. I pop up and I talk to the people that I love, y'all. And I might get conjured up with other motherfuckers. But let me tell you something. I'll pick and choose who I deal with. I'm not no fucking choose. I'm not just picking and choosing. I'm a choosy lover. I am a choosy lover in Aaliyah's voice. Correct. Y'all don't just see me everywhere. That's the real truth. And I know it sounds funny, but that's reality.
What it sound, Chance?
When I get in this car, y'all are in trouble. You just wait.
Yeah, Chance, you on the
Y'all should
wrong
hear how
side.
fast my heels is clicking. Trying to get to this damn car. Y'all embarrassed the hell out of me in that damn nail salon. What the hell? Y'all goddamn embarrassed me. Goddamn nail salon. Y'all, what the hell?
You done made Maylene
Yeah.
embarrassed T. Lord have mercy. Come on, Chance. Do better. Be better. Don't be bitter.
Y'all don't know how
Wait,
to
you
act.
said
Y'all
bitter? Where's
don't know how
bitter
to act for
at?
nothing.
Bitter was
Oh, I
located
said
where?
be better.
Oh, be better.
Be better. Don't
See, Edwin, that's
be
why.
bitter.
Listen, you
Can't
guys,
hear.
I have
He
to
can't
stand
hear.
for
You
All
myself.
about to
right.
get him.
No one has. I will literally ride for myself beyond anybody.
Edwin, you
Anybody
ain't
that want
know
to have
that
my back,
I'm
that's
about to
their
tag
mailman.
you in so you can
objection.
get him.
Mailman. Damn it.
Just gonna say, okay, Chance. I tried to warn you.
There we go. I already told Chance before Bray got here.
I don't need to be warned, y'all. I could take on the biggest beast of them all, and y'all think that y'all can? Y'all like, okay, this is a peon.
I
It's just
promise
like
it's not
anybody.
on that. I'm a little dog. It's not even that serious. It's not even that serious. They just more like, don't get started with him because he'll take it there. So just leave it alone. That's all it is. Ain't nobody even okay.
No,
You're a big dog.
what I basically
It
told
is what it
Chance is
is,
that
Chance.
if you actually wanted him, you would have came over here and gotten the panel and addressed him. That wasn't that deep. That's what I told him. Either somebody told you he was speaking on you, or it wasn't that
No, we
deep.
was streaming. We was literally streaming. We was like, who the fuck is this that keep talking? Like, he was just popping a lot of shit. Like, I was like, do he even know what the fuck going on? So we all was just like, who the fuck is this? And they like, that's Chance. She put a picture, showed your picture, and then they was like, yeah, he be in FOE. That's what they said. And
Okay.
then kept talking shit. I say, bring him the fuck over here. So then they came over there, and then it was immediately. So I'm not coming over there. He could come over here. Then 5 seconds later, a motherfucker was in my panella.
Okay, well, I was wrong. I'm a mute.
Mind you, nothing I was talking about had nothing to do with y'all. So it was all like,
Right, but once
y'all
you're
just
just talking,
wasn't
you was
that
talking. The whole
penetrating,
situation was
basically.
about the situation was actually about what the hell we had going on, actually. But we really didn't. I mean, we just didn't know who you were. That's all it was. We was just trying to see who you was.
Okay,
It's
well now
nothing.
you know me. So now what's up?
We still don't know you.
Okay, well now you know a little bit. You know
Yeah,
exactly what you saw. You know what you saw at this time.
So
So
for
you
just
know what
ignore
you
everybody
what
that,
me.
well, can I
what
just
I
clear it
what?
up? For everybody that says he was popping his shit and flapping his gums, it wasn't to our braid. He was asking me, why do I think people don't like me and give me a hard time? So he had kind of moved it off braid. He wasn't talking about braid. He was asking me, did I think that the people, what did I think the people issue? You weren't the only one that said it, Pimento. What did I think the people issue was with me? That's what he was saying. Like, he wasn't really talking about Braid or anything like that. I know Braid was listening, but he asked me what the issue was with me, and did I think the people were jealous? And I was like, no, I just think sometimes people just don't like you. That's what we were talking about. We weren't speaking of Braid.
Mind you, the first thing that I said before I even said that was, I don't know what's going on right now, but this is my feelings at this time. Cause T is my baby, y'all. Like I don't even really follow too many creators. T is one of the girls, and also Miss Nitra. Like I don't be popping up in nobody live. Those are people that I really ride for. Those are people that I gift. Those are people that I spend my money on, that I love. Period. I
Are
wasn't
you
even
What
thinking
what
about
was
y'all.
he
Y'all are
saying?
peons
Okay, the
to me.
shade. I think maybe yeah,
Y'all
he
like
did
Hold
somebody I
start.
don't
on, who's
even
a
think
peon
about.
to you?
Wait,
Wait, who's a peon to you?
wait. Oh fuck.
No, I was just wondering about that part. Not everything else. I understand the respect and the love for nature. You lost me at the y'all are peons to me. I was wondering who was the peons. Okay,
Anybody that's
that's what I was thinking
irrelevant.
too.
Anybody
Who?
that's irrelevant to my life is a peon. Period. And I'm gonna stand on that for fucking ever. By the way, it's not gonna be nothing less than. And I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. You go
Okay, gotcha.
right.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
I think when he started saying with Braid, I think that's when people started saying Braid said come over there, and that's when it started going. And that's when I was telling him like, if Braid ain't say nothing to you directly, just let it go. But he did not initially start saying anything with Braid name in it until y'all started telling him to come over here. Like, and that's for real. That's the truth.
My bad. I'm pulling over parking in my parking lot. Actually, y'all, I made it to the hotel. Sorry, I just couldn't wait to park. But well, let me just park a car.
And to be fair, I think if that happened with Braid would stand 10 toes down too. I think all Chance is doing is just standing 10 toes down in who he is because he
If
felt
what
like he
happened to
was
Bird?
being
Hold on.
called
What?
up.
If, no.
If
If the
somebody
same thing.
came
If
and
you
was like, Braid, somebody
right.
said,
What
come
I
in, like,
wouldn't
who
do.
the fuck is
Let me
y'all?
tell you what I wouldn't do. No, I know what you're talking about. What I wouldn't do is stand over here and proclaim how much I wasn't coming to nobody's shit. And if a motherfucker want to talk to me, they got to come to me. And then 5 seconds later, be summoned
I
to
can
come over there.
understand that. People,
So
but
it would be
he probably
crazy to
changed his
call. It
mind.
would be hold on. It would be crazy. I wouldn't think anybody would be a peon. I think a peon would be the motherfucker who got summoned and came on command. That's what I would think. A motherfucker who was bumping them chops over here and then went to the next panel and shut the fuck up. We call that the AP.
And I got kicked out of that motherfucking live, nigga. When there was
Precisely.
so
On
many
account of
people
me.
trying to
You
Y'all
guys
be
shut
record
the
me,
careful, be
fuck
I
up.
careful, be
decided to
careful
Yeah,
pop
with
you guys
y'all
off.
shut the fuck
words.
up
Are
like
you
I said.
crazy?
Be careful
You
with
guys
y'all
shut up
words.
like I said. And shut up again.
Be careful with y'all words.
Shutting up is your fucking mouth. The only thing that you shutting up is your fucking mouth. The only thing that you shutting up is your
Choking
mouth.
on your
Like I
ass.
said,
Now I'm about to
that
start
wasn't
choking
even
on your
about
ass,
upping your shit.
Botox.
But I wanted to give the people an
Botox
opportunity to
face.
have some entertainment from a bad.
Botox AI.
Right.
The Chinese
I
girl
just,
who let the
I just
vampires
think,
in off sinners. Looking
I
ass
think,
nigga.
I think he just did what. Um, I don't think it. I don't.
Eddie T, I told him
It ain't
don't.
no. It's not. He's holding his own. It's not that he's not ready. I just think
I
that it's a
mean,
misunderstanding.
yeah, but it's a
Edwin, stay the fuck
misunderstanding.
out
As
of
you,
it. That's why I be telling you to go on. Like this ain't your fight.
Y'all
It's
come
not.
on
It
yeah,
has nothing
in.
to do with him not being
Let him
ready.
in. Looking ass
I'll
It's
nigga.
tell
not
you
nothing to do with him
why
not being
Had
it
ready.
the
I
don't have
whole
just think
nothing to
fucking
do
that
with
movie
me.
in an
he said
uproar.
he
Letting the
Right,
vampires
he
in.
ain't
Looking
fucking
ass
what he
nigga.
wants.
AI
you
picture got a
right,
motherfucking
It's not
even know what
you
to
right,
call
10
it.
toes down.
A
right.
motherfucker
It's
ain't
just
standing 10 toes
settlements.
nothing. Please. I
Always
just had to
say that
park.
shit, Bray. I'm not afraid of
Shut
nobody.
up. Shut up. What
You
the fuck you gonna be
know,
afraid of somebody on the park?
Bray, I'm not afraid of
Shut
nobody.
up. Shut up. What
You
the fuck you gonna be
know,
afraid of somebody on the internet? Shouldn't be afraid of
are you
somebody on the internet,
crazy?
Me and
stupid.
Edwin is
Are
not
you
Eddie.
I
I
wouldn't
just be
crazy?
telling
expect you to
Edwin
be
just
afraid
be
of
No,
nobody
no,
on the
but
honest.
internet,
in the girl,
stupid.
no, in real
Then shit,
world,
stop
you
being
would
Dumbass.
never
stupid.
talk to me.
Okay,
I
y'all,
swear
let's
to
switch it.
God,
Okay,
Bray, you
let's
would
mute.
never
I'm gonna
talk
mute
to
y'all
me
real
that
quick,
shit.
real quick. Okay,
I
y'all.
promise you
This
I
is my.
would.
Bray, give me a second. Give me a second. This is my panel. Just go ahead. If it is glitching, it's probably because I'm drowning. So I'm almost at the house. Just tap the screen. Let's just reset just for a minute. Just let's reset. I don't want to lose my page. It's not
Okay, I'm
worth
gonna
it.
reset real quick. I'm gonna reset. I'm not gonna talk to Chance. Miss Lovely, who you talking to? Cause you do this every time. And Bella Sosa, who you talking to? You need to make up your fucking mind. Mods, remember to block Bella Sosa when she come back in the kingdom. I'm sick of that motherfucker flip flopping. I'm tired of keeping your ass in my brain.
I think we're doing pretty good, y'all. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're almost there. Braid is
Know
almost.
what I'm gonna do, and while I'm in joke mode, I advise you to leave me alone, cause you've been trying to ride for the mafia, and you know you throw a fit every time I get into it with one of them. You one of your people out of the home. You
Can
know
I
what
ask a
time I'm
question? Hold
on.
on, Braid. Hold on, Braid. Hold on, Braid. Can I ask a
You know
question?
what time I'm on.
To all y'all, oh shit, she's here. Damn it. I can't ask a question.
She coming right up. I know she coming up. Like I said,
Hold
Miss
on, hold
Lovely.
on. Hold on, Braid.
Not now.
Hold on, Braid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hi, Miss Lovely.
Hello, beautiful T. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am wonderful. I'm not sure why Braid is always focusing on what I say. You must really care about
Hold
me
on, Braid. Hold
because
on,
you
Braid. Wait.
always focus on what I say. I could say 100 things, and you always focus on what I say. And one thing I'm not gonna do is go back and forth with you or disrespect you. I'm really not gonna do that. But I don't ride with anybody. I ride with myself. And when I say something is wrong, I'm gonna say it's wrong. And the things that you do, sometimes I've said it to you before, it's wrong. Some people are not gonna tell you the things that you do is wrong because they're afraid to tell you that. And sometimes the things you do, Braid, it goes overboard.
Did I
Right,
do
like right
anything
now,
was overboard?
you're gonna fight with
What I do
everybody.
that
Do
was
you want to
overboard?
fight with me? Do you
And what
want
I
to
do
fight
that
with
was
me because
overboard?
I said I
What
don't
about me?
agree with what you're doing? I don't.
Girl, what I'm doing?
You're going overboard.
With
You
what?
just fighting with everybody. I tell you time and time again, you have too much going
Oh
on
my
for
gosh.
yourself to be in these kind of situations. I'm just being honest with you.
In what
You got
situations? In TikTok arguing in a box?
this situation with the page with Diamond, all the thing
Yeah, there we
fighting with
go. I knew.
Chance,
There we go. There we go.
you
There we
fighting with
go.
Chance,
Let's
all
go.
the
No, no,
things that
no,
you
no, 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 no,
do,
no,
you do it all the
no, 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 no.
time.
let's go back
I'm
right
just
there.
not afraid to tell you. I'm not
Right.
because I'm not
Okay,
going
gotcha.
to.
I
I
don't think,
respect you not to
ma'am. I don't think,
cuss you out.
ma'am.
I'm not going to do that.
And I'm not gonna cuss you out. You know, I never will cuss you out, Miss Lovely. The thing is, I don't think nobody's scared to tell me anything. My people tell me all the time when they think I'm wrong. My people tell me all the time. But my thing is with the diamond thing. How is that going overboard? Can you tell me that?
You now you already know. You
No.
already
No, just
know.
Tell
It's
explain it
me
to
been
your
him,
opinion.
said
Lovely.
100 times. You
What's your
already
opinion?
know.
No,
Lovely,
you're
just
not for
explain
you.
it to him.
What
Yeah,
I'm
tell me.
saying when I think it's going overboard when a person has a brand, make money from a certain the platform, and then you go in and start messing with that to me is messing with people's money. And as black people, I think we just need to support each other. Sometimes, I mean, I understand if a person makes you mad, you go in
Why
there,
would I
tell
support
them
Diamond?
off, cuss them out.
Why would I support Diamond? As black people, we need to support each other. You know, I support everybody. I'm the
but
supporter. I
but
support
Bray,
everybody.
but
We know
Bray,
this.
you have been
Diamond,
mad
none of
with
them people that I even
Diamond.
play with today even fuck with me. Diamond don't fuck with me. Manny barely, they do their own thing. Why the fuck do I owe them any type of ounce of
You
anything besides
don't. You
troll?
don't
So
owe them anything.
exactly, I don't. I don't.
Just with this, just leave them alone because you have your own
No,
stuff going
I
on.
don't want to. I don't want
Well,
to.
you asked me a question, I tried to tell you, but you don't want
Well,
to
I'm
hear
glad
it.
you told me. No, I'm
Can
just
I
not gonna
say
stop.
something? Can I say something? I know a lot of people are not gonna like what I gotta say. I think I'm shut up. Just go ahead. Y'all got it.
Bray, you have a lot of supporters. You have a lot.
I know I do.
People follow you. People
I
like
know they
you
do.
for
I
your
know they
personality. But for me, when
do.
you
Right?
start doing this, I don't like when you do that.
No, you
I
don't
just
like when
don't.
I go against Diamond or when I go against
It
Nitra.
could
You don't
it
mind
could
when I
be
do it. I'm
anybody.
gonna be very
It
specific.
could
No,
be
it's not Miss Lovely.
it could
Miss
be
Lovely, I watch
it can
everybody.
be
I watch everybody.
anybody. It
You
could
don't
be
like when I go against
anybody.
Diamond, and you don't like when I go against Nitra. Those are the two that you don't like
It
when I
could
go
be
against them.
Nitra.
And
It
respectfully,
could
I'm
be
not even
Dot.
going against them. Like
I'm
I'm not
gonna
even going
talk when
against
you.
them. Good, yeah, because I'm not going against them. I'm not going against them at all. I can have fun. We can laugh. I don't care. We had a good time over in the live, and I got through my drive, hours and hours of my drive. Not that serious. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. And none of them people, I don't. None of them. See, I don't give a fuck about none of them. They don't give a fuck about me. You might not feel like they've done something to me, but plenty of them have done plenty to me, and I don't give a fuck about them. And I'm gonna do what I want to do. You know that. You know that.
I know that you're gonna do that, and people say I'm not worried. It's like when somebody's saying, "Oh, I'm worrying about somebody's brand or whatever." It's just it goes too far. I'm just saying, as black people, if you
Went too
don't
far,
like
babe.
somebody, don't mess with the person.
Which
Just
part
go
went too
on, let
far?
them ride on. I mean, that's all
Which
I'm
part went
saying
too
to
far?
you. I'm
Which part
talking to
went too far?
you. I'm
I
talking
know
to
which part
you.
went too far. Which part went too far?
I just said it.
Wait, you
Make,
guys, can I ask a
making the
certain
comment
Making the
page.
because
fake, making the
hold on,
fake
since I'm
page.
here, hold on,
Making.
let me do some ruckus. Since everybody was
Chant,
let
Not
me do
too
some
much
hold on.
ruckus.
ruckus, bro. Not too much
Chant,
ruckus,
Not
Chance.
too much ruckus or whatever, but I want to ask a really curious question. Are you mad that people were questioning your sexuality? Is
Oh
that
my
the
gosh,
issue?
what that got to do with anything,
oh, come now,
Chance?
Chance,
see,
why would I?
Chance.
Hold on, wait. I
You
got it.
now
I
you
got.
okay? Now
Chance,
I'm
look.
moving. I'm.
Chance, that's why would I be mad at
You're
that? They
going too
question it
far.
on a daily basis. What was that? Was it supposed to be a?
What's your issue with Miss
Cuss you out?
Nitra? What's your issue with Miss Nitra?
He
He
Let's
just
doesn't
go.
Do
said he
you
have
don't
think
any.
you
have a
checking me
problem
Let's
with
about
dive
Nitra.
Nitra?
deeper.
Do you think you kept questioning me about Nitra?
Chance, he was
The
talking
only no,
about
I'm gonna say this. Hold on,
me.
wait. Press pause. And I'm T-Time. The only reason that I'm even not calling him the biggest punk
He just
trying
said
to
he
say
don't have a
anything
problem.
about
Wait,
me
wait. But you
is
just said,
because no,
wait,
That's
I'm
Bridget,
gonna
you
keep it
just
cute.
disrespectful.
said,
I'm
I'm
a
gonna keep
part of
it
the
cute for you.
LGBT
Shut
community
up,
Bree
punk.
just
proudly.
said he
Shut
don't
up,
have a,
punk.
no,
I'm
wait, wait, wait,
Now I'm
proud
about
to
wait,
to
be a
wait,
get
wait,
part of the
you.
wait, wait, wait,
LGBT
wait, wait,
community,
wait. Both y'all
though.
stop. Wait. Hold on.
Now,
Chance, wait,
I'm gonna
Bray,
talk on. I'm gonna talk
wait.
on. I'm gonna talk
Okay,
on.
just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Chance, he literally just said he don't got a problem with Miss Nitra like 5 minutes ago.
Do you think you checking me about Nitra?
No, I just don't understand why he just
Like
brought up.
what?
It's not
It's
about
because
Nitra.
he
Hold
heard
on, wait, give me a
Nitra.
second, because this is the problem. Chance, you said you ride for FOE, but you just threw FOE in this for what? Right? Like, now you
Cause
just tag, and
yeah, yeah.
wait,
Tag him
Bray.
in.
You just know, because that's not cool. You just tag Nitra in when he literally just said, I don't got a problem with Nitra.
Yeah, he
So then
don't know me.
you just tag her back
Tag him
in.
in.
No, that's not cool.
FOE line up.
No, because FOE ain't
Oh,
said nothing.
What he said was, I write for Diamond and Nitra.
No, but
And
what he just
that's
said,
all. But
no,
he
that's not what
wasn't
he,
saying anything
no,
bad
no,
about,
no, 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 that's
he
not what
wasn't
he
saying
just,
anything bad
no, Miss
about neither
Lovely,
one.
stop. That's not what he
Yeah,
just did.
yeah. Play around, fuck around
Hold
and
on,
find
Miss,
out.
hold on, Bray. That's not what he just did.
No, he said for me.
That's not what he just did just now.
No, he
Earlier,
didn't say anything against. He didn't say anything
please let me
against.
talk, please. What he just did right now, he initially said he ride for them, which was fine. But when he said something about Nitra, Bray said, I don't got a problem with Nitra. That was it. Just out the blue, he questioned Bray's actuality and then said, what's your problem with Nitra? I don't know if he seen Nitra come in the room. I don't know if he seen somebody else come in the room. But he literally just threw Nitra in it for no reason. And that's what I'm talking about with the supporters. If you ride for somebody, ride for them. But throwing them out there and bringing their name into it when they ain't said nothing, that's where y'all start doing shit and y'all use our name to weaponize it to fight. And you're acting like you're fighting in the name of, but you just kicking up shit so that then we can back you. And that shit ain't cool. Because Nitra was not even mentioned just now. So you just literally inserted her where nobody said nothing about her. Now, had I just let that go on and he said something about Nitra, then him and Nitra be going at it because her supporter just threw her under the bus. You just threw her out there as bait. For what?
Okay, let me go ahead and reiterate. So I wasn't trying to throw nobody under the bus, but I thought there was an issue because
He
it
just
all.
said he didn't have an issue with Nitra.
Okay, I missed that
Tea
part.
time.
Okay, but let me talk about me then. Let me just talk
Don't
about me
nobody
because this
want
is
to
not
hear
nothing
about
about Miss
you. Don't
Nitra.
nobody want to hear about you, stupid.
Stop, Bray.
Right. Let me ask you this personally then.
No, I'm about to
Do
be
you
on
feel
that team.
like people be questioning
Not
you
not
about
not
your
over here, Bray. Come on.
sexuality? How about fuck
Stupid.
that?
Every day, are you
Bray,
dumb?
Bray,
When a
Bray. You
nigga,
can do you
Do
tea
you
time,
think that that's the
you
issue
know you
tea
can
time.
do it
Give me a
without
that
getting
second.
you
into
have with
I
people?
can do it. I can do it calmly, tea time. But a nigga that sucks dick is not about to ask me no questions about my
Rich
sexuality.
dick though. Don't get it
Respectfully.
Okay,
twisted.
I gotta drop y'all real quick.
It's
Respectfully.
rich
Y'all gotta
dick,
take a
All
lap.
right.
right?
Bray,
It's
Y'all
All
gotta
right.
rich
take a lap.
dick.
Y'all gotta take a lap. Take a lap and come back. Come on, y'all. Like for real. Come on.
T, I
See,
apologize. I did misunderstood what you were saying. I definitely apologize. You know, I don't wouldn't disrespect what you're saying at all. So I apologize. I misunderstood what was
yeah,
being
that's what
said.
happened. Like
Yeah.
initially,
Yes.
initially he said something about FOE, and then Bray was like, "I don't got a problem with Miss Nitra. I'm cool with Miss Nitra." And then he just brought it back up again. So that's why I feel like, and I see Nitra here. So what I think happened, he saw Nitra walk in the room. He saw Nitra join the room and then brought Nitra back into it because I clicked who was in my room and I saw Nitra down there. So I think what Chance did is Chance saw Nitra come in the room and use that as an opportunity to say her name.
Yeah.
And that's not cool.
No, that's
Nitra
not.
just came here. She's kind of confused. She keeps saying what's going on. Basically, I guess Chance is he quote unquote is a representative of FOE, and he
That
decided upon
is
himself
Nitra.
to
That's
ask.
Nitra.
Yeah, that's Nitra. That's the real Nitra. Decided to ask. I don't know. He called himself checking me over you. I don't know what the fuck he called himself doing, but he brought your name up for no fucking reason. That's really what at the end of the day. So he need to shut that motherfucking AI picture
That's
up.
not what happened. I heard
Yes,
That
it
is
Nitra
is.
what just
come
happened
up.
just now,
That is what just
Chance.
happened, you big dummy.
Wait, no.
Bray.
What happened was you brought Nitra up when I came into your panel when you was requesting me when I was in
No, he
motherfucking
didn't. He
teaching
asked.
Stupid.
life.
No, he
We know
didn't. Hold on.
I
Wait,
asked,
wait,
Wait,
was
wait,
you
wait,
a
wait,
listen,
part
wait.
of
I'm on the record,
FOE?
Sheila. You was
Wait,
requesting
stop.
me.
God damn it. We're not finna do this. That's not what happened. When you went over there, because they heard you talking, he just said it. Somebody put in the comments, he a part of FOE. Bray said, are you a part of FOE? Then somebody paid to drop you. That's what happened. When he came over here and y'all start going back and forth, you said something about Nitra. He said, actually, I don't have a problem with Nitra. I'm probably closer to Nitra than you will ever be. That's exactly what he said. He literally said that. He said, I don't got a problem with Nitra. I'm probably closer to Nitra than you will ever be. You said, I don't want to be that close to Nitra. I'm fine with how close I am to her, which was fine. That's it. That's how it happened. Then y'all start arguing. Then you was like, you literally said, let me wake this up. Let me wake this up. Or not let me wake this up. Let me add this I don't know. You said something like,
Let me add some chaos, some dumb
yeah,
shit. Let me be
yeah.
chaotic.
So you said, let me be messy or whatever word you use. And I was like,
What's
don't do
your
it too
monkey
much.
ass
Don't do it
mind,
too
Bray?
much.
Don't put words in my
Ruckus.
mouth, monkey.
Ruckus. That's what you said, ruckus. Let
Don't
me
be
add some
adding
ruckus.
words to my mouth,
Bitch, you can't
monkey
come.
ass
Okay,
nigga.
T Time, I
Hold
can't
on,
even do it.
wait, just
I'm
let me
sorry, T.
finish.
I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
Bray,
stop.
let
I'm
me
gonna stop.
finish. So then, Chaz, you said, and I don't know if then maybe you saw Nitra come in the room or what. I'm not taking nobody's side. I'm not taking nobody's side. And I know he FOE, yes. And he said he was FOE Nitra. But this is what I'm telling you how it happened. He made it very clear he was FOE. And we don't got no, like, you know, I love you, Nitra, so I ain't letting nobody say nothing bad about you. Nobody said nothing bad about you. But then Chance came in and
I
Chance
didn't
was
say
like,
nothing about nature. Yeah,
right,
I think
nobody said nothing bad about you over
yeah.
here. Nobody. Nobody said nothing bad about you, Nitra, I promise.
Okay, well, let me say this. I don't want to bring Miss
Nobody
Nietzsche into
did.
it. Let me like reiterate what I said. Do you have issues with people because they question your sexuality? Because everybody
No,
think that you gay as fuck.
Mm-mm.
You're
but
not
chance
gay
that
as
means
Cause you
listen,
straight.
watch
listen.
your,
Let me.
cause you
You're
watch
I'll
not
your
gay
respond.
as
language.
No,
You
I
don't
got.
got,
straight.
you gonna
Listen,
be
I'll
Nigga is
deported.
respond.
gay. Period.
Let
I
me
don't give a
respond.
fuck.
Let me respond calmly, T Time. I'm gonna respond calmly. Chance, if you were around, you would know that's
Man,
a
why is
thing
you up in
that
my panel?
everybody in the comments are gonna say they don't give a fuck. We've talked about that on TV. I don't give a fuck about what you say. When we can, and I'm trying to protect it for T Times Live. That's the only reason. Chance, nothing you say, I give a fuck about. Bitch, you're nobody. You're nobody with that fake AI page. I can't even say what I want to say out of respect for T Time. But I promise you, there'll be another time where I'll say what I have to say. Bitch, I'll actually go live as soon as I get ready. Bitch, I'll have a live for you tonight. And to show you exactly who the fuck I am, dummy. I'm gonna show you. And that's all I'm gonna say on T Time Live. T Time, don't let this punk say nothing else to me.
Yeah, let's let it go between y'all two because this done go. We done started bringing other people into it, and that we don't want to do that, y'all. Like, and again, this is the issue with today. This is a big issue. And Chance, I respect you riding hard for FOE, but you didn't need your name to have to come up at this point, right? You can ride hard for your people, you can, but to bring her into it at this moment in that instant, it was real messy. And that's why I say our supporters, if you support us, support us. But nobody said nothing about Nitra at this point.
Tea
You
time.
know what
Let
I'm
me say
saying?
this really quick. I may have misheard what was going on or whatever because I didn't hear the
See,
part
I
where you
can't
said I don't
take the
have no
kid
issues with
talking. I
Miss
can't
Nietzsche.
take the
I
drunk
didn't
ass
hear
Hold
that.
on,
slurring
hold on,
shit.
Bray. Hold
But
on,
this
Bray.
had nothing. I was not
It's
trying
the
to
Let's go
bring
drunk
Miss
everybody.
Nietzsche
slurring
into
shit for
Right,
nothing,
but
me.
let's keep it
y'all.
one at a time, y'all. Come on, come on.
I was not. So let me just reiterate that really quick. I was not throwing Miss Nietzsche into anything, but if I made a mistake, let me apologize on that behalf. But I have my own question. And I
Right.
always felt the way I felt as well. You know what I'm saying? Based off of me being here and what I've heard, there's a lot of things that he came from Miss Nietzsche a couple times, and I was not fucking with that.
When did
And
I
Miss Nietzsche
come
know
for Miss
that.
Nitra,
And
you
we talked
dummy?
about that in
When did
forecast.
I come
Right,
for
but
Miss
that didn't
Nitra?
happen today,
What are
though.
you talking about?
Correct. I'm talking about it in the past. So I must have missed what happened today.
Oh, you're holding
That's
grudges for
it.
Nitra. Yeah, you're a dummy. You're a dummy.
He didn't say that.
But today, Chance, you did hear because
So is holding grudges
hold
for
on, y'all.
Nitra.
Give me a second. Chance, you did hear me though. Remember, you did hear me hear him because when he said I don't have a problem with Nitra, I'm probably closer to Nitra than you will be, and you said that's okay. I'm not trying to get that close. So you did hear him say that. Remember?
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Nitra.
Hey,
Nitra.
Ted. Hey, Bray. Chance. The past
Hello.
is the past. I love you. I love FO. Appreciate, you having a voice for me, but this is a time that we don't have to fight. Like, me and Bray, there's no issue. So, respectfully, if there's a problem with you and him, you got to keep that between y'all. Don't bring me up in it. Don't question his sexuality on the strength of his nature, because that's only going to start flames that we put out. I don't say anything, but FOE, we strong out here, but we can't be out here starting stuff. So I love you. It's like a new creature unlock, y'all. He is FOE. He been FOE for a year. He just started having a
Nitra, can you
voice,
lock
and
that creature back up? Lock that hoe up in the
I'm
dungeon. Get
trying
him
to
out of
let me
Bray,
there.
Bray, Bray,
Bray.
I'm
Bray,
Give
gonna
me
Bray,
a
pack
Bray,
him
second.
out. That
Bray,
hoe
Bray,
ain't
give me
gonna get
two.
unlocked.
Bray.
Bray, give me 2.2 because I just don't want it to be no problems. It's Mother's Day weekend. I'm a mother. I don't have my mom, and I just made it to Dallas so I can kick back and put my feet up and reminisce. I don't want to be in no bullshit. I don't care about the fake pages being up on me. I don't care. All I say is respectfully pick this weekend to leave me out this bullshit. Maybe
For
Monday,
you, I'm
Missy
gonna.
Monday.
But
I
right
won't say
now, I
your name
just
at all.
want to enjoy. I want to enjoy Mother's Day. I don't want to be in no bullshit. I love all y'all. Life is short, and I just say make the best of it while you can. Chance, get your ass down, nephew. We ain't finna ride at dawn. It's no problems. T, have a good Mother's Day, everybody else, y'all too. And it's over.
We have a
What's
I
up,
blessed
love
day.
you,
Nisha?
Chance. I'll talk to you
How
Have a
you
blessed
later.
doing?
All
weekend.
right. I love
Happy
y'all.
Mother's
Y'all have a
Love
Day.
you
good
too,
day.
Nisha.
Love you too.
Miss
Hold on
Nitra,
one
are you
second.
gonna
Wait,
speak
no,
to?
no, wait a minute. Paige in the comments, you got one last time to troll in my comments. I did not make this about being Chan's fault. When Bray came over here and he was saying something to Chance, I defended Chance. Y'all have an issue with people. Y'all don't know how to, when the person that you actually care about, let them know when they fucking up. Y'all want somebody to do it when it's somebody y'all want them to tell, but I'm telling him something so I can protect him and get him from getting into something that don't have to go further. So if y'all already gave a fuck about him, y'all would have told him the truth. And that's what y'all like. Y'all like to keep shit stirring. Y'all like to keep shit going. I wanted to let him know where he went wrong, so that way he don't have to go nowhere else and do that shit, because this could have got real messy real quick. It really could have, really quick, for no reason. So
No, it's not LT.
I'm gonna stand on who I am. I'm gonna stand on how I move. I did not blame him, but I corrected him. And I will do that every time, especially with people that say they care about me. I'm going to correct them so that they don't have to be doing anything, you know what I'm saying, out of line. So it is what it is. You don't, if you feel Brave wrong on something, you let them know. If I feel Brave wrong on something, I let them know. You don't tell me when to correct anybody. Now, respectfully, that's the last time I'm going to address you. The next time you can get up out of here.
And so Bray, you already know. I don't say anything to you out of ill will. It's because I know your potential and what you got going on. I say that all the time to you. So when I say something to you, it's because I just feel that way. And I know when you see what I'm saying, you see what I'm saying, because I think you kind of sort of maybe respect
It's just
what
that,
I'm
yeah, I do
saying.
respect. I do respect you. I got
And
respect
I
for you.
res-
I'm not gonna.
and yeah, I don't, how
You
I
ain't gotta be.
feel. And
We
I
ain't gonna
just
be the
want
dead
the
horse
best for
because I
you.
feel the thing is with Diamond and whatever. Like I'm gonna do whatever I do. Like I mean, I'm not
I
necessarily gonna
know.
say that I'm gonna stop. But I mean, if she don't respond to me, I won't respond to her. It is what it is. As far as the Diamond stuff, like I don't really care. But respectfully, like she has no care. They don't give a fuck. They don't got my best interest at heart. So there's no reason for me to have theirs. Respectfully, I have no care or want in the world to give a fuck. Respectfully about them. So
And
I'm gonna do
those
what
that
I
you
want to
are
do. I'm
telling
gonna
me to
entertain the
get,
people and have fun.
yeah. Well, I know that, but when I came up, it's because this is the second time that you said my name, and I just wanted to tell you what I was actually saying. And I know you know that because we've had those conversations. We have those conversations from time to time. So that's all I was saying. I just want the best for you, and I know you're gonna do what you do, and can't nobody stop you. But when I feel like it's not right, I just say that to you, and I know it comes from a good place. That's all.
I got you. I got you. Miss Button, I'm here.
Hey, hey T. I just wanted to come up here and say I hope you have the best Mother's Day ever, and all the ladies in the chat and on the panel. And Brenda, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have
I'm
fun.
gonna be.
Thank you, Miss Bud. Happy Mother's Day.
I'm
Thank
gonna.
you. Y'all be blessed.
I'm about to check in this hotel. Then I'm gonna take a shot, y'all.
Bray, do me a favor. Call your goons off of me because I don't feel like cussing nobody out.
Yeah,
It's
she's
Mother's
good,
Day
y'all.
weekend.
Miss
Tell
Lovely
them
is
to
very good,
leave me
y'all.
alone.
Listen,
See? Have a
Miss
happy
Lovely is
Mother's
good, y'all.
Day, beautiful.
She's good. She's really good. She really love me, y'all. For real, she's good. She'll tell me what I need to hear sometimes. For real, she's
Happy
good, y'all.
Mother's Day.
Chaotic business though down there. Yeah. And Chance, when I open up the kingdom, that's just the end of that sentence. And Bella Sosa, you too. Maz, remember these names that I'm calling Bella Sosa, Chance, and Chaotic Business.
This is crazy.
That's big work right there. I tried. I tried, T. I
You
really
didn't try
tried.
nothing. You was making it worse. Let me explain something to you, Evan. When I don't need your help, and as you
Explain it
know,
to me.
I'm going to explain it to you. This is the reason why I unmodded you and the reason why you haven't been over here. I don't need you to be the mediator for me. I know how to do it for myself. And you keep
Okay.
doing that and you keep overstepping.
So,
I
so
was
can I ask
handling.
a question?
Can I please finish? I was handling it myself. You weren't trying. You were antagonizing him more by telling him, "I'm trying to warn you," or "You're not ready for him," and that was making him more come at him harder. So that wasn't doing nothing but being antagonistic, and you ain't doing nothing but pushing him harder to go harder at Bray. So you weren't helping in that situation. You weren't helping at all. You were antagonizing it.
Okay. So now, can I respond?
Go ahead.
First off, when you're dealing, for me as an older statesman dealing with young men, such as Braid and this Mr. Chance, they're men, but they're young men. They don't have the wisdom or the intellect because they just haven't lived long enough. They're smart. Chance is smart. Braid is exceptionally smart. But what I do know is simply this. Young men are aggressive. Old men are not. What I was trying to explain to Chance is this is not the time to do
I
the
didn't
things
need
that
you to
you're
do
trying.
that. So again, if he on your panel, you handle him. I don't need you to do
Okay.
nothing in my panel. You overstep. Go, your girlfriend calling for you right now. You might want to go over there. Maybe you could do that over there. But you don't. You. As long as you've been following me and supporting me, you still have not learned not to run my space and not to intervene when I don't ask you to. You don't. You
I'm not.
don't have that place or position in my platform
Okay.
to intervene where I did not ask you to do so.
Okay. I'm not trying to run. What I'm trying to do is have an opinion. I believe my opinion is valuable, whether you believe it
No, it's
is or
not. Not in
not.
this space. Not when you
Well,
trying to.
I mean,
Not when you trying to
you
intervene
may
on the stage.
not, and that's
Okay,
okay.
so cool. So
I
you
get it.
again. I'm gonna
So
say
we
it
have an
again.
understanding.
You
We
keep
have an
doing you.
understanding.
We don't
I'm
because you
going
been
to
you.
be
Let me say.
me, but
That's
I'm
okay,
not going
and
to
that's
allow
why your
you
ass
to
get cussed
tell me
out.
not to.
But okay, so if you gonna be you, I'm gonna be me, and you gonna stop overstepping in my platform. Stop overstepping in my space. I keep telling you to stop overstepping, and you keep doing it. You don't know how to stop. Just stop. I ask you that every time and you continue to do it. If somebody's asking you to stop doing something in their space, just stop doing it. If I don't ask you for your help, I don't need your help. Damn. No, he wasn't having an opinion. He was interjecting. He was over talking me, even me. You can't mediate shit if somebody's trying to mediate it and you're overstepping the host. He knows what he's doing. He does it. He's always done it. Which is why he's no
That
longer my mod, and which is why he hasn't been here in a while.
it's not. I haven't been here a while because of that. T. I've been busy. You know, like I told you earlier, you're number one. I mean, if you're saying that you don't want me to speak, okay,
I'm saying I
this
don't
is
want
your
you to
platform.
overstep. You've been knowing me long enough to know what overstepping is in this space. You know me long enough to know that.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to explain to you, sweetheart, is this. It is not my intention to overstep, although you're taking it as if I am. If I'm wrong and you feel like I am overstepping, I'm man enough to say I'm sorry because this is your space and your place, and I rock with you, so I can respect you. But what I can't do, if I don't understand completely, you say I do this. So if I do it, that means that's who I am because it's consistent, right? It's not new. It ain't like I just started. I've been doing this since you've known me, right? So at least I'm consistent. All I'm saying is I wasn't trying to gas Chance against Braid. I just told him don't do it.
I
That's
didn't
it.
say you
I
were trying to
apologize.
gas him. I'm saying your tactic was gassing him. That's what I'm saying. I never said you were trying to gas him. I'm saying the tactic was gassing him.
Well, I didn't see it that way because had I assumed that I was gassing a young man to get him inflamed, I wouldn't have done it because that wasn't my goal.
All right. But I had already told you that. That's why I told you to stop.
Fair enough, number one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Nisha, you trying to come in the panel? Nisha, you trying to come in the panel? I'm annoyed. I'm just annoyed. This has just been a long day. Unnecessarily long. Hold on, y'all. Where Bray? He made it safe, y'all. Yeah, I did. Right, Mitchell?
Who? Wait, Edwin, who is your girlfriend? Who's
I
it?
don't have one at the moment.
Who they calling your girlfriend? Who they say gonna get you? They said your girlfriend gonna get you.
Oh, I don't know who they're saying, but I don't have one at the moment.
Um,
User, you can't handle men. But women definitely know how to speak to men. Men don't always have to speak to men. Just like women don't always have to speak to women. It's just the way you speak to them.
oh, wait. They said HB is your girlfriend. Oh, yeah, I was so confused. HB said, what? You don't have a. Oh, God. Okay, let me just mind my business. See, this is why I need to just mind my business because I don't be knowing what I need to just mind my business because I don't be knowing what's going on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey,
But happy Mother's Day, y'all. Who y'all was talking about was his girlfriend. I don't even know what the hell was going on. Now I know. Shit.
hey, y'all. Oh, God, I just poked myself in the eye.
She done gotten rid of. She done gotten rid of Mir. I'm up here making a fool of myself 'cause I don't know shit.
Mir was doing too
Everyone
much.
calling
Mir
T
be
number
trying to boss me
one.
around.
Trying. He bosses you around.
Um, I don't know why y'all be thinking somebody's scared of somebody. Y'all think y'all more scared of people than I can ever be. Who is this Annabelle? Who she talking about? Don't listen.
What about me? I don't listen. Oh,
No,
are
you
you
don't.
talking about T don't listen? You probably talking about T don't listen.
Listen to what? Oh, I don't listen to Mir. Mir don't run me. I'm sick of
He
this.
messy and asks Edwin what number is HB. Why you gonna come over here and ask him that? I'm not a messy
Don't
person.
have
I don't
ass.
know what y'all
I don't
talking
have
about.
outside contact.
I don't know what y'all don't be tagging me because I be reading these comments and then I read them before y'all know it. The shit that flew out of my damn mouth. Anyway, I'm gonna go back on what you're eating because it kind of looks good.
Gyro salad.
Marshmallows and what?
That's gyro. That's cheese.
Oh, I thought it was marshmallows and graham crackers. That's what I told y'all. I ain't got a clue. She's making up shit in my head.
Thank y'all. Mm-mm. What do you think about the little girl?
Thank you so much, Coach.
So
What I
people
think
can
about
leave.
who?
Thank y'all. The little girl who, Miss Shirley.
She cute. She's a
I
cute
do.
little girl. I think she's cute. I think that some of the little stuff that some of her little moves, they could like bring her back. Some of the little twists be twisting too much, but I think she's cute.
She got soul.
She got so I think sometimes she have a little too so she can keep her tongue in her mouth. But I think she's cute overall. But I mean, when little girls be dancing and they be in the little dance things, I do think they overdo it sometimes. But I think she's
She
cute
is not
overall.
too
I just want her.
grown.
I want her tongue to stay in her mouth, and I want her to stop yanking her neck. But other than that,
I ain't seen her tongue go. Hold on.
oh yeah, her tongue. Every time she put her tongue in her mouth, I want to tell her to put her tongue back in her mouth. But when she be popping her little hip and doing a little fast dance and stuff, I think that's cute. I don't like that they. I don't like when she be doing the little hip roll thing. But other than that, I think she's cute.
I don't think she doing too much. I ain't seen no tongue either.
I don't like when she talk and she hang her tongue out like grown folk, like that. How adult, how teenagers always sticking their tongue out their mouth. Like I don't like that. But she's a kid.
She not too grown to
I
me.
don't have anything bad to say about her. I just want to keep
She
her
ain't
tongue
too
in her
grown
mouth.
to me at all. I think she's a little girl.
But you
I've
asked me
seen
who
little
I thought.
girls. Tell HB, you just being bitter. HB ain't old.
Oh
HB be
Lord.
HB just HB rich. Them other ladies, they was for real.
Who lost their
HB,
man?
she a troll. I ain't paying her no attention.
Wait, what happened? See,
They
I'm
said tell
lost
HB
again.
she bitter too.
Oh
HB, they want
Lord.
me to tell you bitter. You bitter and you old, HB. There y'all go.
Yeah, she is not old.
That's they want me to say, like I said to the other old bitches.
No, I'm talking about. Oh, I'm bitter and old. Yes,
No,
I am bitter,
they
and
want me to
I
say that
am.
to HB, like I said to the
I'm
other old bitches that was in
confused.
here.
Well, what is she talking about? Not talking about confidence. What? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the comments. That shit is fucking confusing. I'm gonna get a headache. Yeah, I don't know. You asked me what I thought. That's what I think. I think she's cute. I think she's a kid, and I think she needs to keep her tongue in her mouth. Other than that, I think she's adorable. She's doing a great job. She can dance better than I can with the little boots.
I think she's cute. Here she go, y'all. Do you think these grown women should be grown women and men? Not men. It's one man. You think they should be making videos about her?
Me personally, no, I do not think that adults should be making videos about her. No, I also don't think she should be dancing with grown men, but she's not my
She
child.
wasn't dancing
And
with him.
so, oh, I'm not talking about him. I've seen her, doing some dances with men, but she's not my child. And, no, I don't
Is
think,
she
but
in the line with them or is she on them?
I mean, she do a lot of dancing. I mean, most of the time she's dancing with or around adults. It's all for adults. I don't usually see her dancing with other children. I usually see her dancing
Right.
with, yeah.
They do a line dance. They doing trail rides, line dancing.
Okay, but you asked me. You want me to
Oh,
agree with you, or
I
you want me
don't
to
know.
just tell you
I'm
what
just
you want
confused.
me to
I'm
tell you
just
what I think?
confused.
Oh, okay, because I'm telling you what I think because that's what you asked. So
Well,
I mean, I don't
y'all
think.
don't agree.
Oh, you don't have to. Um,
Hey,
you
boo.
know, I would love to see her dance with some other children. What else do I think? I think I would love to see her dance with some other children. Um, but I think she's having fun with it. I don't see nothing wrong with what she's doing too much. I don't have anything really negative to say. I mean, it's no different than like what them little girls be doing, with them other little dances and they put all the little shorts on and tights and that stuff. It's no different than that, I don't guess.
It do look like she protected. They say that's her uncle.
I wasn't talking about this guy in
I know.
particular. I
I'm
said,
just saying
yeah.
it. I'm just clearing it up for people. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't, like yeah, the twerking. I don't think it's any different than they when they're doing the. I can't really say anything like super bad about it.
I think
She's
when you
cute.
come
She's
from a
having
big,
fun.
like they're saying, like she come from a big family and all that stuff. I think when you come from that type of environment, especially when she could be the youngest, the only child in there, and a lot of times they're gonna surround you, and they pick up really fast, and other kids around, like Mir, right? Before Kai was born, Mir is the only kid around our family. He's a only kid. You know what I'm saying? So it may, unless he go to his dad's house, his dad got all the kid, but he's literally the only kid on this side of the family right now before the Kai came.
Yeah. But I
So
also think we get these short clips of, we get these short clips, so we can make these judgments off of short clips. Nola, say please, say lady, please be quiet. Don't just tell me to be quiet. That'd be polite. Gosh, that was just so rude. But we get these real short clips, and so we can base our judgment off of these short clips. Say it again. You have to say please twice. Say please twice, and it might work. Or I might just troll you and piss you off. I don't know. I'll think about how I want to deal with you when I'm done with this sentence. Um, these short clips. But I mean, I have children and they cheered. And I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. She's a kid. What is she, 4? She's fucking
yep.
4 years old. I mean, she's having fun. I mean, if people are looking at her and they're sexualizing her, then that's what they're gonna think. And I mean, I
That's why
don't
I feel
really
like
give a
it's
shit
their
that much.
problem. I think it's their problem. I don't think it's her problem or her mom's. I think it's these grown ass people who minds are warped problem. Like we can't
What's
control.
up, T?
Hey, Blackberry, hold on. We can't control what society thinks about our kids outside. Like if we walk in and because they say like, well, me and be doing stuff to our kids. Shit, they could be doing that when our kid is walking down the street or we in a buggy or whatever. We can't control what could possibly be happening outside of our reach. However, I think that when we start projecting that onto kids that are just being kids, I think that's when we as adults become a problem. And if they actually care about the little girl and her safety, I don't feel like they would be putting up videos and, you know, doing
Hmm.
stuff to bring it attention to her in a negative way where people can now see her in that light that weren't looking at her in that light.
And that, like, yeah.
You get what I'm
I
saying?
also
So
have
I
to
think
think
they're more
about the fact
problem.
that, I have, my African family, like the way that we dance, how can I look at that as cultural when, in some of the dances? It could be looked at in that light as well. So, I mean, I don't know. It's so many ways you can look at it. I think she's a kid. She's having fun. I really don't like the whole tongue out, that tongue thing just drives me fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
it drive me
But
crazy too. It drive me crazy
overall,
too. But I love Auntie
I do
Shirley.
think,
But see, I
yeah,
came over to ask Edward
Blackberry,
what he doing.
Blackberry. Don't do
I
that.
know that ain't confident.
That is confident. Uh,
Confident, baby, you be going on and on, honey, for a
Well, then
long time.
I'm finna fucking go on and on. You know what I mean? You just
Go
cut me
ahead,
off. Just
y'all.
say, damn, excuse me, say something. Shit. The fuck?
Go ahead, y'all.
But I do, I mean, although that does, I think overall, she's a kid. I think you're right. I have to agree with you. If we're
Because you being
sexualizing it,
disrespectful to my panel, Blackberry. That's why. Go ahead.
um, I agree with you. If you think that it's sexual, then why spread it? I agree with you
Yeah,
wholeheartedly.
yeah.
I
That's
agree
what
with
I.
you.
That's what I feel.
And then I think about this. She was so cute when it started, right? It's so cute. She's so cute.
Yep.
She's so cute.
Yep.
She's so cute. What changed? Because she didn't change, right? She's doing the same thing that
Exactly.
she started with. So what
Exactly.
changed?
It's like every time one of us start getting bigger, us, right? We then become like real critical. Think about it, even with Shay and Bria. Everybody loves Shay and Bria, but the bigger they got and the more attention they got, then people start picking them apart. It's like they only want you to get big to a certain level, but don't get too big. Don't grow too much. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm going to use you to now rip you. You know what I'm saying? It's sickening. That's what I feel is the issue with us. Thank you. I got that one
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I don't, yeah. So what does she do? What? Nothing has changed about her. It changed. The viewers changed.
Yeah,
So
that's how I
what's your
feel.
thing, Edwin?
I won't get in trouble right now.
Being too confident. I agree with you.
Well, there we have it. You know what's so funny though? When people do it to women, like women, the first thing women say is don't sexualize us. So why are we sexualizing the child? Did we ever think about that?
Mm-mm. But you remember that happened on the panel before, on here before, when somebody made a
Yep.
video
Yep.
and that happened?
Yep. Yep.
Mm. No, that's a good point, T. That's a really good point.
Like we protect grown women and what they do before we protect a little girl.
Hmm. Mm. So there's another little girl who is doing the what is that song by hair long or the waist ass I don't know whatever. She hasn't gotten big yet. Nobody's pointing her out. She does the whole little dance. I don't know. Y'all know that song? Ass, face, whatever that song is. You know what, Pimento?
Who doing
From
that?
50s and 60s. It's another little girl. She's about four too. But no, you see, I was saying that to say you haven't heard about her because she hasn't gotten big yet. She's a really cute
Mm.
little girl, but she's doing that dance. So she does her little waist and then she taps her
Same with
butt.
abuse. They say men shouldn't hit an adult woman, but hitting an adult kid is totally fine. My boo, shut up. What the
Wait,
fuck that got
what?
to do with this? What is fake is
Okay,
like if you a soft, you a
I'm
gentle
lost.
parent, you a gentle parent. What the fuck is that? A daddy tapping his daughter or tapping his child got to do with punching an adult woman? And I feel like if an adult woman put their hands on her, knock their ass out. So you ain't gonna like my stance on it. Equal rights over here.
Just slap a bitch. Oh,
Y'all see that video where that dude had to knock that girl out, but they was picking his pockets? Them girls was picking his pockets. They was trying to jump him. Did y'all see that?
but show me.
They was trying to jump the dude, and they was picking his pockets, and then he turned around and started fighting
No,
them.
play it.
Hold on. I don't. I probably
Yeah,
can't because I don't want my
yes
page
you
to go down.
can.
No. TikTok been
Is
very
it that
strict.
bad?
I mean, he punched it. They fighting. So TikTok, I can't even post it on my page. But no, it's not in the bar. It's outside. They're against the car, and the girls, it's like they surrounded him and they picking his pockets. So he finally, like after they picking his pockets, he trying to get him up off of him. Ain't nobody helping him. No, none of the other dudes, nothing. Everybody laughing. It's literally like 3, 4 girls on him, trying to pick his pockets. So then when he started knocking their ass out and knocked the girl out standing up, now everybody wanna,
Thank
come
you
go,
so much.
but why wasn't nobody stopping them from picking his pockets? And why do y'all feel comfortable to pick a motherfucking nigga pockets? So I don't know. It's just weird. But
Pimento was funny. Did y'all not just hear her tell my boo to shut up?
I got a smart mouth. I gotta get this together.
Get what together? Your smart mouth. Why you just don't let it be smart? It's too
Cause
late.
I be
You too old
rude.
to be trying to get it together now.
I be rude
You,
sometimes. I be like, damn. But people be irritating me.
I think it's just kind of in you because like your daughter got it, you got it, your grandson got it, your granddaughter probably gonna have. This is probably it probably ain't gonna work. It probably ain't gonna work. We know that it's natural listening to your grandson, so like it's just gonna be there. It just don't even try to fix it.
I be
Don't try to fix it.
trying, man. I be trying.
You're gonna hurt yourself trying. It's gonna hurt you more to try to fix it. It's natural.
I agree. Just be you, number one. It's okay. I can deal with you. You gonna be all right.
Y'all be testing my patience.
Maybe you don't have any.
I
Maybe
feel.
you're testing your patience. Maybe you're testing the patience that you
I
actually
be
don't
having
have.
some depending. I be having some depending on how far y'all taking me. You said if it's wrong to sexualize a woman, then it's wrong for a kid, and I agree. No, it's not the same for spanking. You're saying hitting versus spanking. But again, go ahead and be a soft parent. So your kid can hit you when you get 20. When they get 20, knock your ass out. Still gonna tell you to shut up. So what the fuck does sexualizing got to do with spanking? I'm so confused.
I agree, my boo. I would never shut up either. When people tell me to shut up, it makes me want to talk more.
Fuck her. She'll shut up if I want her to. I'll mute that bitch. She better leave me
Oh,
alone.
you heard what she said. She'll just mute you.
She'll shut up if I want her to.
You probably would be quiet then. We wouldn't hear you at least. You'd be talking to yourself or some shit.
Lucky I ain't got control issues. Because she would have been muted.
No, that's a little bit too far. Control is what you do. Quite
No, I said
exception to that.
control issues would be me making her mute. Just because I ain't want to hear it no more. Leave me alone. Leave me alone now. My patience been tested all week. Leave me alone.
The whole week? God, this must have been a rough week for you guys. Now she choking and shit. Look at her. Can't even
I
get it.
just choked on the meat.
Not on the meat. Must have been a pretty big piece of meat.
Leave me
What
alone.
the?
Leave me alone.
Oh, get that meat out your throat. Tearing up and shit. It's a
That's what
good
I
piece of
get for
meat.
being smart, having a smart mouth. God be like, shut up. See, God will shut me up when I talk too much too. Yeah, I'm okay. That ain't
Choked
gag
on the
reflex at
meat.
all.
Mm, what kind of meat was that?
I don't know. It just went down the wrong hole or something.
You should work
Was it
on that,
thick?
if anything.
Was it thick?
It wasn't that kind of choke. I just ate it too fast. Then it started tickling my throat. It still tickle a little bit.
I definitely took a different turn.
See, y'all sexualizing me.
I definitely did. I
Yeah, y'all
sexualized
sexualizing
you.
me. I'm eating food.
I did.
And
Yeah.
y'all sexualizing me. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie. Hey,
They just stop sexualizing me. Let me be myself. I was just eating
I
meat. There's only one pipe. Still went down the wrong hole. Ain't that what we used to teach? I'm so glad you told me that. Because ain't that what they used to say? It didn't go down the wrong hole? Why did our parents used to say that if it's only one? It ain't. No, it's not. Don't ask me. I ain't paying attention to health class.
You sure you
So
don't need
yeah,
some more water?
anatomy. Yeah, I'm
You
good.
got a dry ass
Let me
throat.
look it up. Let me see. Now I want to see.
You still say that when you choke. I went down the wrong pipe. Have your esophagus and your throat. Your throat. Now
It's
we in anatomy.
three. It's three passages. It's three passages.
This is kind of weird right now. I don't know why.
Oh no, it's not. Hold on. I read it wrong. My bad. Give me a second.
Oh Lord.
Now you got me looking it up. Okay, let's see. I was right? Okay, it's three passageways. Okay, so it went down the wrong road. I was right. Okay. No, I ain't crazy. That's why you don't listen to people. You look it up for your damn self. Hold on, I'm trying to find the pictures.
Oh, we slow? Okay, so fine. Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, name them. Name the three pipes. Name the
Hold
three
on.
holes. Throat holes.
I'm finna hold on.
Ooh, Sunshine
Airway.
said, go look them up for yourself. Ooh, I am slow sometimes though, Pooh.
Hold on. Because they're not really showing. Oh,
I'm
it's
being about to
Comment.
showing.
buy your way tomorrow, Pooh. Yes, Edwin. How can I be of
Do you,
service?
do you eat bacon?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Would it be a bad gift for somebody to give somebody a Tupperware baking tray for their microwave and a big pack of bacon?
You would have to ask a bacon eater. I don't eat bacon. I don't even know what a bacon tray looks like. Throat holes. The larynx, the trachea, the bronchi, and the bronchioles. The
It just
bronchi.
said it like
Thank you, Jay.
food and liquid can go down the wrong pipe. That's what it says. You got a breathing tube and a food tube.
Oh, Sunshine said that she would love a bacon tray. What the hell do you do with a bacon tray? Don't you just fry bacon in a
Yeah,
skillet?
you can't go down the wrong pipe. That's true.
Well, they
Yeah,
said that's a
confident.
good gift.
That's how everybody does it.
That
But
is
the real
true.
people that love bacon understand what a bacon tray in the microwave. 6 minutes, you have bacon. You know, quick fix for
Oh,
your children in the morning for breakfast. You can make them a sandwich and send them on their way.
I would never give my grandchildren bacon. I feel like I'm feeding them high blood pressure.
Yeah, it says, so here we go right here. It says, you rise to your feet to cheer, but some of those peanut crumbles in your mouth catching you in the throat. After coughing fits, you finally feel some relief, but what the heck happened? Something got stuck into your breathing tube instead of entering your food tube as it should. So that is
Now we're
true.
being told that Andy said there's five.
But this is what it's saying, so it can go down the wrong pipe. It says something got stuck in your breathing tube instead of entering your food tube as it should.
So there's two,
That's what it's saying here.
not three, not four, not five.
I knew I wasn't crazy. That's why I look stuff up for myself because people be thinking they so smart, but
Well, a
they be
minute ago
just as
you were
dumb.
going along with the person who said it was three.
That's why I said it did say three, but but those three. That's why I stopped. I said, "Oh no, I'm wrong." I researched that, but they were saying you're up here, you're here, so there's different parts. So that's where I was wrong. So I did not go along with them. I was
So
going along with what
which
it
one did
said.
your bacon? Which one? Now I'm talking about bacon. Which one did your meat go in?
Right, that's what it said. That's how you get a pneumonia. It says a food tube and a breathing tube. That's what the research says. I wasn't going along with that person. I was going along with what I read, which was accurate.
What are you
There's
talking about? Yeah.
three. Hold on. Is three, but not in the way of swallowing. Like they're all tubes that go down those pipes. I'm not finna argue with you. You were wrong, Sunshine. How about that? Why you saying right confident? You were wrong, Sunshine. You should call your name Darkness because you were
That's
wrong
Sweet
and you're
Fan
leading
Club.
me through the damn dark. How about that?
That was Sweet Fan Club, not Sunshine.
I saw Sunshine. Oh,
Oh,
YouTube, Sweet
Sun.
Fan Club. You should name your name Sour Fan Club.
What is
Sour
going on?
Fan Club. My bad.
Edwin, to answer your question, the comment said yes, a bacon tray would be a great gift to bacon eaters.
It said, and if it goes down the wrong pipe, it feels as if you have to throw up. Get up. Right, so you could go down the wrong pipe. I know.
So which pipe you think that piece of meat just went down?
The breathing one.
Because you couldn't breathe.
Right, because remember I couldn't talk either.
And you still don't sound too good.
Yeah, it was in there. See, they ain't got nothing to do
You,
with gag reflex.
you need to do something because you might still have a piece of meat down there.
It ain't down there, but it definitely it scratched it. I could feel it. It's itching still too.
How you gonna do it? We need to Google how to fix that now.
It just will go away.
Now I'm
I'm
gonna be
sure it's
on
all happened. I'm
WebMD.
sure it happened before to
Mm.
many of us. But the person down there, go back and do some research. Sour fan, dirty
Hey,
fan,
leave my
uneducated
leave my
fan,
sweet fan club alone.
disc club,
Her fans aren't sour.
uneducated club, misleading club.
Oh wait, do they really sell fans? I need to click onto. Maybe I should just follow you. I'm gonna follow you because you probably really sell fans, and maybe I need a fan to go with my boots or something.
Talking about it's only one pipe. Well, I'm blocking you. You ain't gonna promote it here with your 39 followers.
Are you really?
Yep.
I already
Cause
followed you.
follower. Cause I don't want nobody misleading my people telling us we only got one hole. It's more than one.
But now I'm sexualizing you again because you said it like that. You only got one hole.
I thought about that too.
Darn. We should probably stop talking about holes
It's my
and
friend's birthday
pipes.
weekend, and I think it's my friend's birthday weekend. And I think he wants to go on one of my holes.
And which one do you think? Like one of your throat holes or what?
I think he wants
The
to
three
use
holes?
all three of them.
Gosh. Hmm.
But I'm not gonna let him.
I don't think you should.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, we know one of them right now is not actually working.
Oh,
We
that
have
was
one
you
that's
talking mess
scratched.
up there?
Yeah, it
Katie!
got
Oh,
scratched.
oh, it was you talking about we only got one hole. I'll block you too.
See, unblock me and
That
my
was
sour
your
fan.
ass. That was her.
I'll block you too. Lying to us.
She
Leading us
got to
down a
talking
road of
bad.
darkness.
I said she talking cash jumps on you and you sour fan.
Sour fan.
And she said, "My fans aren't sour, honey."
I said she just popping it.
Sour fan. Misleading my people.
Look, thank God I don't take nothing serious.
That's
Cause
good.
he
You better
That
do
is
that over
funny.
here.
Now that's funny. That is
Cause
funny.
you
I
know
was
why?
on
You know
my
why Sweet probably acting like that? She waiting on her son to buy her big Mother's Day gift, and I hope he don't get you shit.
ain't girl. I ain't looking for girl.
He ain't get you that big
Girl.
this year.
No.
That's
You
what?
know he ain't. You know we ain't talking.
Okay,
I didn't know y'all
I
wasn't
got a
talking.
question for you, mothers.
Oh, you did say something. I didn't know it was him. I thought it was. Oh shit.
Yeah, we ain't talking, child. That was
You know
him.
what's so funny? You
I got a
told me that,
question.
and somebody just said today, teeth bring everything to the front end. I ain't never repeated that ever.
You sure didn't. After you asked me, you said what you want me to do with it, and I don't know. I said it is
You
just
see how people be lying on me? It's so much shit
right.
I ain't told these people.
Cause you
They
did.
have
You
no
asked me.
clue.
You said what do you want me to do with it? You know, and I had never
And
experienced
it
that.
could have been a big story for me. What couldn't it?
Could have been, could have been. But you know what? I've learned emotional intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I could have put it out myself. But
Right.
then first thing they would have said was, "Oh, I'm coming for their platform and I'm trying to destroy them," right?
Right.
And it was a lot of
But
people.
I also could have took advantage of it.
You could have.
And I could have
You could
just
have.
did it anyway. You know what I'm
You
saying?
could have.
And I
You
think that's
sure
what
could
people
have.
don't understand about me. It's a lot of stuff I don't. If the people don't ask me, I won't do it.
But and then the thing about it is, like, if I wouldn't have been there at that moment, because it was a really serious situation. It was serious than what you heard. I probably would have said yeah. But if I would have said yeah in the situation I was in, it could have turned out that I wouldn't have made it out. So I really had to leave. I had to get out
See?
of that
See?
situation. So yeah,
That
if you would have played it, yeah, you probably would have been recapping some more stuff because
Hey,
it would
come
have
on! I
been.
don't know why you talking about. Don't be keeping secrets from us, Tynesha, because you know we need to keep secrets from you.
cause she tell all the secrets.
Because that was the first thing.
It just be moments like this where people just don't know me, right?
Right.
Like people just
Right.
have no idea who I am. Like the first they used to say I do anything for money. Don't even realize I turn away more money than I accept. Then they say I don't know how to keep nothing on the back end. They don't even realize how much shit I ain't never said. You know what I'm saying? I just really, really laugh. So when stuff like this happen, it's just like,
Yeah, you could have crashed this whole world. I could have crashed it, because so many people probably would have been calling you
yep,
and calling you to do
it could have got
interviews.
messy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, real messy. Yeah, because you don't even know where I stay. So
Mm-mm.
yeah, no, I'm talking about him.
Oh, and
It,
you know what's so funny? You see, I didn't remember. I'm the type of person
you
too.
did
Like
it.
if you ask me not to I
You did
purposely
it.
put it to the farthest to the back of my mind, so that way I don't even accidentally say nothing.
Yeah, yeah, because I was like,
Michelle,
when you said that, waiting for a big gift, I'm like, huh?
I
A
forgot.
big
I
gift?
forgot. I
Girl,
literally pushed it to the front, to the
please.
back of my mind.
And last year we did that
Hey.
video that went viral when he went to shouting. We
Mm-hmm.
did that. Like since that Pandora bracelet child, he been in his feelings since that. So he ain't really been buying no gifts. He'll give money or whatever, but that's good. That's still a gift. So I don't know. But
Cause
it'll
y'all
work
you was
itself.
on X Files with him.
Yep. Yep. And they fell out.
That's what I thought you said in the thing. That's probably who I thought you said you got into it with.
They they fell out. They fell out, and I think that gave him a nervous breakdown. He must have took it out on me or
Oh
took it out.
damn.
Yeah, it was big. That messed with his money.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
But my best, well, I ain't gonna say my best gift. One gift I got this month, my second son, he beat a life sentence plus 65 years, so he came home.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
So he
that's
came
good.
home.
That's the best
Congratulations.
gift. He free.
What?
Long as he ain't gonna
Baby.
get no more trouble.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I think I pray.
Sit his ass down.
Congratulations. Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
pray he done.
Sit his ass down.
I pray he done.
So let me bring this up to y'all. Something just happened. So I'm really not in tune with what goes on in my hometown. I literally like am completely detached from my hometown. My hometown is literally like TikTok. It's like identical to TikTok, but it's real life, right? Like it's so much drama, so much like it's like a cesspool of like it's just it's a lot. So I completely have detached from like Facebook because like I can only do one social media really at a time. I can't really, whatever. But like I can go out and, see people, but if I was like on social media, I'd probably fight. So I don't be covering stuff that happened in my hometown. So I was on there yesterday. I was on Facebook yesterday. I don't know what I was on there for, but it's a whole bunch of people just like, oh my God, it's horrible, it's horrible, it's horrible. So when I took my grandson to go get his haircut today, he was saying that somebody got unalive. And he was like, some guy got unalive, whatever, whatever. And then he was like, but like everybody going off about it and everything. And I was like, well, who is he? Because I didn't know who he was. Cause I'm completely detached. And he was saying how the guy had done like all of these things, like had robbed somebody for like 20K and like all of this stuff. And he had unalived. So do y'all remember last year when I was telling y'all like my daughter ex, her brother was unalived? And he didn't do nothing. Like the guy just walked up to him and like pew-pewed him just for no reason. Like, well, I don't know if it was because his brother or whatever, but just unalived him. And like, he was just not that type of guy. So I guess allegedly he was the guy that did that too. And I was like, well, why is everybody so outraged? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think about this app, it's like the life where the town I live in, it's like triple because stuff really be happening. The app, it's like it don't even touch the surface of what my hometown is like. But it's like a duplicate. One is virtual and one is reality. And I just think about how I just think about how we don't realize how bad stuff can get when we protect things and we justify things, even with people that we like, and then don't expect things to come back on them. And they were outraged about it instead of us being able to tell this person like, nah, you gotta slow down. You can't be doing stuff like this, or I'm not dealing with you no more. I can't. And I just think about that, and I just want to know, why do we do that? Why do we wait until things get so bad or people get hurt to finally be like, oh my God, this is too much. That's all.
As we don't believe that calamity will happen. I mean, we just think, well, it's a thing. But no, things become real things when you address them like that. That's it. I mean, like on here, you say this is virtual reality, but in your hometown, same stuff is going on. People
It's
don't believe
identical to
it.
TikTok. Like my hometown
Yeah.
is literally TikTok. That's probably why I just be like, with the cussing and all that, I just be like, ugh. But it's literally identical to TikTok. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think a lot of people probably feel like it can't happen to them.
Okay, that
Like
makes
they
sense.
untouchable. Like they untouchable. Especially on TikTok. Like a lot of people feel like, oh, we ain't gonna run into each other, so I can pop off this. But this world is small. I never forget I was in somebody live, a content creator live, and this girl, she typed in the comments, she said, I
Thank you
saw
for the
you
phone.
today. She said, I saw you today. And the content creator said, you saw me today. She said, yeah. She said, asked the girl, she said, where was I? She said, oh, you was in Walmart. So the content creator said, I sure was. She said, you walked down aisle such and such, you had on such and such, you picked up such and such. And she was like, hold up, why you ain't come to me and say nothing? And she said, oh, I just didn't want to. She said, I didn't want to bother you. And she said, dog, she said, you knew my every move. So I asked the content creator, I said, what if she was one of them persons that said it was up and it's stuck? Now you ain't even
Mm-hmm.
know this girl lived there. So that right there, when I seen that right there taught me, you know what, sweet, don't be in here arguing with these people, because I'm the type.
I'm still arguing with these motherfuckers because fuck around and find out. You better come. You better make your best. You better make your next move your best move. You come pull up on me.
See, I got
You
anger
better
issues.
move real quick and
I,
swift.
I
Like you know what I'm saying?
really
Like
do.
I'm not finna. I'm not
I
finna walk
think that
around like that because, and that's how I feel. Like I do agree that you never know when nobody coming, whatever. But I feel like if you gonna do it, you better do it big.
But what I'm
You know what I'm
saying is,
saying?
you're not one of the ones that go around picking on people. So
All
if
people
you
that
curse
told me they was
somebody,
gonna get me, I don't go around
but I'm
picking on
saying if
people. But
you curse somebody out, from what I've seen, you curse them out for coming at you. You just don't
true.
go to box, starting stuff and threatening people. I'm talking about that kind of
That's
stuff.
true.
I
That's
don't do
true.
that. I don't do that. But my thing is, I ain't even finna. Whoever argue, that's to each his own. But I'm not
thank you
finna
so
argue with
much.
you because I really be ready to fight. I be
That's how
ready.
I am. That's why I say
Thank you.
like I be trying to be cool. Like most I cuss out really is a comic cuz or somebody up here and you really going hard or whatever. But I really get a comic cuz I let them have it. But in real life, I don't do a lot of arguing.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't got
I
time for
honestly
that.
think that it's because we're we have been conditioned to well, most of us are conditioned to look the other way when things are happening, right? It's not my business, or I'm gonna mind my business, right? Or when they get tired, even when it comes to like physical abuse or domestic violence, right? To look the other way. When they get tired, they'll leave. When enough is enough, when a child is being essayed or abused, it's always I'm gonna look the other way, or it didn't happen,
Yeah.
or it ain't my business, or to mind my own business. And I think it spills over into the app, right? It is, you can watch it, you can see it, but you don't have to do anything about it. You don't have to say anything. It's not technically your business, right? You can know it's
Right.
happening. You can know that it's painful. You can know that someone is getting hurt. But do you have to um, interject yourself into help or to say it's too much? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But I think we're conditioned. I
Thank
think
you.
over time we've just learned to mind your own business. That ain't your business. That ain't your situation.
Yeah.
And we watch it. We do it at school. Children are bullied, but people tell their children, you just mind your business. You just make sure you go to school, learn, and mind your business. That ain't your
Right.
business.
Right.
And so I think that in teaching that, I don't think we realize how damaging it is in the long run. I think that to me, that's what it is. That's what I see.
Yeah, because it's too late, and you be like, "Damn, I should have said something, or I should have spoke up." It's like always. That's why I said like when we were having a conversation a while ago, I was like, "Why do we continue to be reactive instead of proactive. Like if we see something and there's a possibility that things can get really bad, and we say, you know what, things might get bad. Well, let's just how we can, we're always reactive, but nobody ever wants to be proactive.
Yeah, for me, like if it does not directly affect me, I don't care. I say it all the time. I don't care. It don't affect me, right? Like that is a part of me, and I'm not afraid to say like I'm more than likely conditioned that way. If it does not directly affect you, it don't matter. Like I can disconnect myself from anything that doesn't directly affect me, probably conditioned that way. But it
Mm-hmm.
is. There was a young lady not too long ago was in a domestic violence situation. Here recently, her boyfriend held her hostage, unalived her. And I was looking at a bunch of posts from her friends, and they all said, if I had just, I saw the signs. I see what she was saying now, right? If I had just responded to her calls, but that's the conditioning. A lot of them had said and previously when she gets tired, and it's just the conditioning.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
I think even here. It's like we look at it and we can see the bickering, we can see the danger, we can even see the children getting dragged into it, right? We can see the hurt, but I think in our head, it's not going to go that far. And then if it were to go that far, if we were to wake up and our favorite creator was unalive, then we would be saying we should have, we could have, all the things we should have done, all the things we could have done, all the things we wanted
That's
to do.
that's why when I was starting to write and I got to get back to it. I think it's just so overwhelming. That's why when I was starting off the Surviving TikTok book, it started off with an unaliving. Because I wanted it to really be like a shocker, where it's like this could have been stopped before it got there. So it opened up with somebody being unalive, and it was like a random, like it didn't even fit. The character didn't fit anybody on our side. I made the character like completely unrelatable, but like where a lot of people, anybody could have did it. Because I don't want to speak that into existence on nobody on this platform. However, I wanted to open it up with something like that because I felt like that's where it doesn't have to get there before people say, "Dang, we saw this coming," or "We could have stopped this here," or "We could have stopped this there." You know.
Hey everybody.
I remember a while back,
Hey,
T.
Ty.
Oh, go ahead, John. Sorry.
The two good things and one good thing too, T. So thank you for getting this one back because now I'm downloading and I'm getting your video back. So I can upload it for today. It's
Yeah, how
good.
do I get that back? Because they still got that on there in the account ban warning, even though I got it back.
Oh well, then we'll do that. I'll send you the email on the back end so you can do what you got to do.
Okay.
So I got you on that. So I got that. And then please go ahead. Have you talked about the YT?
Oh, go ahead. Oh yeah, y'all. So I do have YouTube. I am going to be transitioning there. We are just getting up the follows and the watch hours. So my lives are now being uploaded to YouTube. So my YouTube is in my bio. It's T time 40, right?
It's just T_time.
Or just T_time. One of them. T_time. Go over there. The videos up there. So just watch the videos. Let them play through. To get the watch hours up. They have the following and the watch hours have like spiked. Also, my docu-series, the last episode is out on Purposely Petty. It's $1.99 to join. You cannot do it from your iPhone. You have to do it from a desktop. Go watch that last episode, especially if with Mother's Day, if you don't have your mother or you're not talking to some of your family members. I think that'll be a really good episode for y'all to watch before Mother's Day. If all them episodes, the last two episodes, make sure you got your tissues. The first episode, the second episode was not that emotional. The third and the fourth, make sure you got your tissues because they all emotional. They deep, they real deep. But go watch those, and just go check those out.
I'll watch it after Mother's Day. I don't feel like crying. I'm already be crying.
I mean, it's not a bad cry though. It's not a
Oh,
bad
okay.
cry. It's definitely something that it's inspirational. My mom is still here, but the relationship that we all have and the walk that we had is really it's something special. So it's not gonna depress you. I will hope it don't depress you. I will hope it encourage you, even if with your if you have issues with your children or your family that's still here. Hopefully it encourages you guys to make amends.
Oh, girl, I might have a good X Files for you. If her number's still the same, my daddy daughter, child. Oh,
Oh, go
girl.
ahead, girl. Bring it on. We can do that
Oh,
too.
child, my daddy daughter is a trip, girl. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think that. Yeah. I think that needed, and uh, I need to bring a friend, which is the wife
Oh
of
shit.
the man that she messing with. She upset with me because I'm closer to another girl, right? Even though me and the girl we met like at a jailhouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know my daddy daughter, I'm calling my daddy daughter because she said I'm unalive to her. She kept telling me, she kept telling me about this guy she knew. And I kept saying, I only know one person with this name, but he married, right? So when I
Mm-hmm.
found out who the guy was, I told my daddy daughter, I was like, that boy is married and me and his wife are friends. She wanted me to stop being friends with the wife, knowing that me and her, my daddy daughter, have a rocky relationship, right? I done told her, I said, let me tell you something. They like Bonnie and Clyde. They get money together, right? Don't trust this guy. She had got a big lawsuit. She gave this boy over $500,000. Okay?
The married boy?
The married guy. Then he went to prison. The day he got out of prison, she told him to meet her at Sunrise Bank. She gave him a $60,000 check. He told her he was finna go get some gas. She ain't seen him from this day to that day, right? So I saw her on TikTok. Me and her, tried to, get things together with her. Girl, even was trolling her on the backup page. She blocked me. Tried to, contact her, get some stuff going for Christmas. This girl really disliked me because I won't stop being friends with this girl. But me and this
This is
girl,
horrible. She
yes.
didn't give you
Girl,
$500,000.
let me tell you, girl, she was all on Facebook telling my son, I ain't never did nothing for her. All I gave her was $25. I said, well, run me
Did
my
he do something for her?
$25. No, he ain't did nothing for her. Come to find out, the boy ain't even give you no pickle. He ain't even give you
I
no
know you fucking
pickle.
lying. She ain't never sleep with him.
I ain't give you no pickle. First of all, girl,
Oh, he good.
she made shade room and everything. I'm up there trying to help out for her. I'm like, the people in the shade room dogging you, right? Because when she had her limb cut off, halfway off, she shouldn't have settled for what she settled for. So the people think you on there just giving away a half a leg for $1.75 million. Girl,
You
yeah,
gotta send me that on the shade room. I
she
want to
made the
cover
shade
that.
room. She
I
made
want
the
to cover
shade
that.
room. Oh, she on TikTok, girl, looking stupid. Broke, you done sold 3 houses. Then the man had you, he made you sell a house, right? Why have you got a half a leg? Why would you go get an upstairs? He wanted you upstairs so he can be downstairs because you can't hardly get down them stairs. So she went and sold the house because the doctor told her that she was messing up her, her good leg. So she sold that house. She gave him some of the money when he got another house. She sold that house. Now you over there in a mobile home somewhere. You ain't get no business or nothing. You ain't buy your kids no
Is the money
car.
gone?
Yes. She says she got more money
Okay.
coming in, but I don't think so. I don't think she got no more money coming in. You probably seen the article. She went to a nail salon in Florida and she got a infection, so she had to get half of her. She got her half of her leg cut off because the infection spread it. So the reason why she settled is because they couldn't really tell if it was because she was just dirty or if it was really the nail people fault. But I wouldn't have settled for no 1.75, and I'm
You
missing a
wouldn't have
half
settled
of
for
leg.
that? She missing
1.7,
what she was missing?
1.75,
Was
and
she
you
lose
got
a leg? You said a leg?
half of your leg, yeah.
Oh yeah, he wasn't going. Oh, he would have fucked her good because she wouldn't. Let me be quiet.
He wasn't gonna do nothing the way she looked. He ain't have to. He messed her with her mind.
Well, I know, but she
Yeah.
didn't have to lift nothing.
Listen, and then now you from Miami, Orlando, right up the street. She talking about sister, I ain't never been nowhere, girl. You shouldn't be almost 60 telling somebody you ain't never been 4 or 5 hours away. And then acting like the man took her somewhere, knowing you done took this man. Girl, it's a
Sorry, I'm
mess.
nasty. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind.
So she told me, she said, girl, do you child, girl. I got
I
to
don't
send
know
it.
that why that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Girl, she probably gonna cuss you out real good, T.
Can you send me the video?
Shade room thing.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna cover it.
She gonna cuss you out real good.
I ain't gonna say nothing bad. I'm gonna have her back. I wanna talk to him though.
Ain't it? He don't do social media at all though.
I'm gonna talk to. I need her information ASAP.
I'm gonna see if the wife will talk to you, girl. Then the wife just sent me something with a niece. My niece done went to jail. She got family violence, and I said, well, what? She done beat up her mama? Girl, it's a mess.
Oh, you got a lot of tea.
Girl, it's a mess. It's a mess. I'm gonna see if I can find her TikTok page too, cause you might have to go over there and ask if she wanna come do an interview. I want her to
Hey,
come.
Kai.
Me
Yeah.
too. What they said.
Hold on, let me find out. My sister trying to get me to go to the zoo.
For Mother's Day, what you
90s night. It's 90s night at the zoo.
at the zoo?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Talking about the zoo, the real zoo?
My sister
Or it's
want
a
me to
club
go.
called the zoo?
So it's 90s. Hold on, let me check my. I
Her
gotta go
name
in my
Ride.
closet and get my 90s outfit.
Her name Riding Solo on here. I ain't even
Oh, you
catch.
going? It's gonna be 90s.
This is tomorrow.
I gotta see if my friend, if when we supposed to be hanging out for his birthday. I'm finna get my ticket. If we ain't doing nothing tomorrow, I gotta get my ticket.
I ain't even cash out me my $25. T, when you talk to her too, ask can she cash out me my $25 that I only gave her one time, but I've been taking care of church
Okay.
in elementary.
I already follow her. You follow her. Okay. Yeah,
Who
at the
follow
zoo.
her?
It's like 90s night at the zoo for grown-ups. I gotta go get my
You follow
90s
her?
stuff. Oh, I can wear my braids up in like the Janet Jackson ponytail. Oh, I ain't even gotta do much. I already got overalls.
Your eyes only. You follow her? That's my daddy
I ain't
oldest.
gotta do much. I ain't gotta buy nothing.
Are you gonna wear that short set, the motor short set, skirt set? That's
Or I could
90s.
wear my Fresh Prince of Bel-Air jersey
Yep.
with like a cute one piece under, like have the jersey and like a cute one piece underneath with the ponytail.
You can't find it. Ask Your Eyes Only. They friends. She probably got another page. I think she got clipped. She said Your Eyes Only is they friends. So they having it at the real zoo, T? Like with the animals, or is just a pub?
Yeah, I gotta get my ticket. But I'm trying to see what this man want to do for his birthday before I make plans. He taking too long.
When his
He
birthday?
always last minute. His birthday is Tuesday, but it's his birthday weekend. He had a
That's the
Janet
same.
hairstyle
That's
with
the
the
same man you went out with last year.
last year. You mean last week?
No, it was somebody. Well, that probably was your. I remember somebody's birthday.
Oh yeah, last year,
Yeah, see, I be down there watching
yeah.
and listening. Hmm.
We always every year. I think we've done something for his birthday. I think every year.
Yeah, because we was trying to give you tell you you know you don't like nobody telling you what to do. I was trying to tell you what to do.
That was when his mama gave me them damn earrings.
Oh, when your birthday, T?
September.
You a Virgo? What, Libra? Oh, okay.
Don't. Oh, okay, Libras. We the best.
No, you was almost a Scorpio. That
No, I
explains.
wasn't.
Yeah, it is.
I'm September 26th.
Scorpio come out the Libra.
I wasn't close. Well, that mean I was almost a Virgo then.
Well, you was in between.
I wasn't either one of them.
It's September what?
26.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you the early one. But you should know.
I'm fresh in. I'm fresh in it.
You don't like nobody telling you nothing. Let me find out myself.
We had fun for his birthday.
But that's good. What did y'all do?
We just last year we just went to eat. We usually go out. Sometimes we go out to the club. Sometimes we just go eat. Sometimes we he just
What, difficult?
no, he's not difficult. He just be last minute.
Oh, he'll come tell you the last minute he want to go.
Yeah, he like I want to do such and such, and I'm like, boy.
So what you doing for your mama?
I still trying to figure it out. Usually I just give her money, but I want to do something different.
The day Friday, you last minute too then.
What interview? The interview for her? If she let me do it.
20. Let me go.
I ain't last. I just usually give her money, but I want to do something different. We supposed to be doing a mom with tea on Mother's Day, but I don't know if she still want to do it. I haven't announced it because I don't know if she still want to do it.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
I told her I was like a lot of people look at her, they love her, so I think they'll really love her if she love it if she came on.
Cause that last one y'all did, it was good.
Hey, vet lady, yeah, and she started. She was just overwhelmed with school, so I think today was her last day of school. No, tomorrow is her last day of school.
Okay, look at mom.
She be done. So then we be going back to it. But I think I might take it on as a podcast instead of
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd
Instead
be
of
good.
doing it just on the podcast where people can go back and watch it instead of this.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I just gotta I gotta figure out how to do the setup.
You gotta well you got
Happy Mother's Day, vet lady.
You got microphones and all that already, right?
Yeah, I got microphones. It's just more so the camera and stuff like that where we can both, you know what I'm saying? We can both be in the camera, you know, stuff like where I don't know how to do that. I got to figure out how to do that.
I'm sure you'll get it. I think that'll be good. That'll be good for us too.
Yeah,
especially people that don't have have rocky relationships with their moms or it's yeah.
So I told her Mother's Day. I think that would be cute. That'd be nice for my supporters.
I'm gonna tune right on in. But I be crying on Mother's Day. My mom be gone like 20-something years, and I still be crying.
That's why I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something tomorrow for a couple hours, just for a couple hours, y'all. Just for the people who don't have their mom no more. Just turn on some music, play some games, just to kind of get y'all spirits up. If y'all want to come up and do like, remembrance, story time, whatever, I want to do that for the people that don't have their mom anymore. And that's why I said I want to do something Sunday too for those people just to uplift their spirits.
Yeah, I'll probably be crying.
Cause I don't think about it because my mom is still with me.
Yeah.
But when you talking about it, sometimes people are like, oh, I don't have my mom no more. I'm like, oh, and I just don't know. Y'all ain't gonna, I don't even want to think about what life would be without my mom. I never want to think about it. I know it's gonna have to happen. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go first. Maybe we'll go together. Maybe we'll all just go together.
And mine dropped on the live right in my house, like right. Oh, I remember one time it was just recently. I forgot what the conversation was about. You was like, you never know what you would do. And you said something about something happened and you just forgot to do something. And I was like, oh, that was like my mom. When she dropped on the live right there, And I had CNA license and
Oh, I was talking about with
everything.
the CPR. So yeah.
Yes, and girl, my mind was so far gone from CPR.
You
So,
get
and I
you
think
just freeze sometimes, or
yes,
that's why I say we can always say, if this
yes,
happened, I'm gonna do this. You don't know
girl,
what you went when you
and
in
that
that
guilt,
moment. You don't know what
right?
you gonna do.
And that guilt eat me up because I'm like, darn, if I would have gave her, CPR or chest compressions, would she have lived? But I just honestly forgot. All I could think was call 911, and it's like all the blood just ran out of my body, like I was just like turned like hot. And they told me, they was like, nah, she was already leaving. And they was like, oh shoot, girl, what? Hold on. You've been in here for too long.
How y'all doing tonight?
All right.
Have you got your sticker with you?
I don't.
Oh no.
For y'all, my condolences to y'all. I don't handle that kind of stuff well because
Oh
I've never
no.
really experienced it, so I'm not good at comforting in that. I don't know what the right
The old
words
folks have been
to
complaining about
say
they
or
ain't got no
anything
place
like
to
that.
park when they come up here. The college students taking over.
Oh, I'm not a college student.
So my condolences to all of y'all. It's not something I ever want to think about. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You know what? I'm not finna do this. It's already 9 o'clock. I'm about to get off, y'all. I'm about to end my live. Thank you, Snazzy. Are y'all okay? Do y'all need anything from me? Y'all good? It's Friday. Go touch some grass. If you a mom and you kid free, go have you a drink. If you don't drink, get you some virgin drink or something. Yeah, I'm a love on her. I need to go visit her more. She right around the corner. I guess, Jay. I guess that's boring. Y'all gonna do that and be like, "Ew." I don't encourage that. Y'all be all. You welcome, sweet.
What time you coming on tomorrow?
I'm gonna try to come on at 3. If I don't come on at 3, I'm gonna come on a little bit earlier.
So that'll be 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah,
Okay.
cause my sister, if we end up going, if I don't hang out with my friend and my sister want me to hang out with her, we leaving at 5. So I won't be on.
Yeah, they was asking if I was okay. Yeah, girl, that was the police. I was parking in the handicap spot and they had no sticker. He tried to give me a $500 ticket.
Cause how long will we see you?
Girl,
I'm so
hush.
sorry. Get that shit. She talking. I'm sorry. Get that shit. Like I don't need look. I gotta prepare myself mentally for tomorrow. Cause I don't, y'all. This is gonna be tough for me, but I'm doing it for y'all. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It ain't early. I know it feel early. I know, y'all. That's why I said maybe I'll come on a little bit earlier, maybe 12. Is it healthy for me? Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's like healthy or not healthy. I just want to just provide a space for people. And, one day I might need that same space. So I'm just, I just want to provide a space. That's all. So, if you're trying to come up, you got to put in the comments. No, not at my detriment. So that's why I said I was gonna try to do it like where we could and play games and listen to music. Okay, that's why I was saying try to do something like that instead of like doing like I don't know. I gotta think it through. Did y'all see what happened with? I've been trying to stay out of people's business, but did y'all see Telvin and Alicia fighting last night? I be trying to stay out of people's business, y'all. Hey, Talisha. Them two people. I ain't gonna show it. Because he already getting a lot of flack over here. Hey. Hold on, y'all. Because he already getting his butt beat. Hold on. It's a couple things I want to say that I haven't said. But I'll show y'all a video. I don't want to show it. I don't know, y'all. My energy has been... I think I'm not supposed to be on. I think it's my time is up. My energy, like, I'll be like, I'm finna go live. I get on here and it's just like, as soon as I press live and people start coming in, it's like, whoosh. It's been like heavier and heavier. It's like really weird. Y'all. I just think my time is just really, really... Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate y'all. It's really, it is a really dark energy. It's like it gets you sucked in it. Like, you just want to, like you can't breathe. You know, I have to go get me some more crystals for this shit. Hey, Appy. You think it's an over-exaggeration, Confident? It is dark. You don't think it's getting darker and darker as the time goes?
Hell no. I think it's the same old shit. It's a dark moment on TikTok like it always is. All this old over ass exaggerated shit. No, this is a dark moment. We have dark moments, we have light moments. We have good times, we have bad times. This is one of them damn moments. She just need a damn break. Y'all don't be over exaggerating because she in a mood. She just in a mood. She didn't been in this mood before. She need a damn break. Her time is up. She just said the same shit, and y'all just sucking on into this. Oh, my time is up.
Because
Feeling so heavy, and now y'all
when
feeling
I
heavy. If
think
she
the more
feel
I
light,
keep,
y'all feel light. Stop this shit.
I
Cut
think
this
the
shit
more I
out.
keep fighting it, God gonna just kick me out of here.
It's so dark. It's so dark. It ain't dark. You see the damn light. A minute ago, y'all was laughing at Brad King. Now it's all of a sudden it's heavy and dark in here. This is some bullshit. They just feeling what you feeling. You say right now, I feel blue. Then somebody down there gonna be feeling blue. You feel pink. Then they feeling pink. They over exaggerate. This is the bullshit. No, you feel like you having a TikTok moment. This is a bad, heavy ass week. You need a break. Then don't come on here tomorrow absorbing a whole bunch of shit because it's gonna be a whole bunch of people crying. Because there's a lot of people who ain't got
But
no
I
mama.
promised them I was gonna come
Then stop
tomorrow.
promising shit that's gonna make you feel overwhelmed and overstimulated.
No,
Damn,
tomorrow's gonna be a fun day.
no, it's not because somebody's gonna get up here and they're gonna tell you a sad story about their mother, and then you're gonna listen because you want to be all supportive and shit on some stuff that you can't support because you don't know how to deal with situations like that. Didn't you just say that? You just said I don't know how to support people when they lost because I've never experienced that. And then you're gonna try to be supportive, and then you're gonna hear all that, and then somebody else gonna come up and tell their sad story, then somebody else gonna come up and tell their sad story. So then what you're gonna have is a panel full of sad stories. You start off with games, You're gonna have sad stories, and you're gonna sit and absorb all of that. So you, I mean, I can sugarcoat this, but I don't really feel like I want to. Ain't nobody got time to be playing with you like this.
What you think, Oppie?
Um,
Hey, Oppie.
hey, psychopath. I think you full of shit, psychopath.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Well, I would say this time. Look at what you know something. For a couple months, I was sitting back and saying, "Look what I created amongst these pages." But no, mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm not the mother or the father of those kids. You are, Ty. I love it. I love it. I
Wait,
love
what
it.
just happened?
I love it. I love it. I was so ready to come out and say, you know something, look at what but no, unbeknownst to
I'm not
me,
even say
you started this. I didn't even know. I didn't even have a clue.
But
Wait,
y'all,
what?
y'all, y'all perked it up. See, Panther knew not to go in panels and comment sections. Y'all just had to start going in panels, had to start talking, had to start commenting. Y'all just
See,
had to start doing the extra
oh,
shit.
but look at it like this time. We are playing in a movie. The sequel, we have to do it, try to outdo the doer. But we always come back to the original. And I think you are the original. We just copycat everything else and we just took it to another level. That was it. But you started this. And but you know something? I heard you say something that was very important today. I don't know how to feel about any of it. I don't know. I think it's just a joke. And then Chastity made some great points, but I don't really care. But I will tell you this. When you said I did this to show you, that's exactly what I needed to hear. I felt that. And the rest of the people, they felt that too. We can try to discredit all we want, but we felt that. We don't know what you was dealing with in 2021, but I can
23,
only 23,
23.
and I can only imagine because I'm seeing how they acting right now. So I can only imagine when nothing was off limits then with
That's fact.
attacking content creators and people not standing up and saying, you know something, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You had to put on your gear and you had to go to work and you had to go to war to make sure that your brand was good, what you
Yeah.
was trying to do. And I'm glad you did. Uh, I'm
I
glad.
don't, like I said, I don't take back making a page. I just take back, the doxing part. Like I said, it wasn't something that I was thinking about or aware of, but I don't take back. I don't regret making Pink Panther. And Pink Panther didn't leave because it was a problem. I just couldn't keep up with the page. Recording. I was doing both. I'm a live streamer, and then I'm trying to run a page. It was just too much, and I was teaching.
You
So it was
know,
just too much to keep up with. That's the only reason why it's not here anymore. But
you did what you were supposed to
yeah, I
do.
wasn't I wasn't hiding from nobody or nothing like that though.
You did what you were supposed to do. And don't ever let anybody else try to make you think that they wouldn't do the same. We are talking about somebody attacking us as individuals and we're not gonna fight back. Only dead fish go with the flow. Only pussies lay down.
Yeah.
Okay? Fight back and fuck what they talking about. Mother of this shit. Die, tie.
I was not expecting that. I swear I
I
wasn't.
wasn't either. Like I don't know if y'all ever noticed, I've never cared. I've never ever ever cared about nor attacked the blog pages. Never. I've always said let them do what they do. Cause I already knew. Like I knew why I did it. I knew what I was and I knew what they was doing. And everybody had their reasons for doing it. So
Why you don't just take a break for this weekend? Spend some time with
okay,
your family
take a break. Let me see. Let me do a weekend getaway. Hold on. Let me see.
instead of. Talking about some dark and light and heavy and all this little craziness you talking. Got these people feeling stuff that ain't existing. Ridiculous. Come on here one day and say you feel red and see don't they feel red. Guarantee somebody gonna say they feel red.
No, I do feel
Just wait
like
just wait
I
like
do
8 months
feel a
so they can
heaviness
forget I said
though.
this though.
Like it hasn't been like it's been weird. Like when I come on, like as soon as I press the button and I get on
Well,
here, it's like I feel like a weight, like a heavy hold on, heavy
you said
weight.
you had a heavy week. You said you had a rough week. It's always like that when it's
Well,
a
it
little
started
funky
when I
mess going
started.
on.
No, it started when I started coming back on this week before everything happened. It's just a heavy feeling. It's like I be excited to come on, and then when I get on here, it's like, okay, I want to go now.
You need a break. Maybe
That's
you
probably
spend
what it is.
too much time here. You
That might be it. I might need to take the weekend off.
see,
I
they feel
just
red
I
too.
feel guilty taking the weekend off with the people that's struggling to get through this weekend.
Well, they were struggling to get through this weekend before they met you, and if they wasn't, if they didn't know you, they would still be struggling to get through this weekend. They're not your responsibility. You are your responsibility. Don't mean to sound cold, but you are your responsibility first, and they are their responsibility. It's not your responsibility to get them through the weekend. It's their responsibility to get them through the weekend.
I know,
You
but
have to show up for you and then come back and do what you do here. But it's not your responsibility to you know,
okay.
yeah. What would they do if tea time wasn't on the app? What did they do prior to meeting you? They made it through, so that's just what they have to do. That's exactly what we're talking about. I don't know why you saying I know you fucking lying after I
Oh, I
lost
said
my
what I
mom
said,
too.
Siri. I said exactly what I said.
Oh, I thought you.
That
Oh,
wasn't
I
for
thought
my
they were talking about
supporters.
what I just said.
No,
Oh, they
let me
talking
say
about
this.
you. What you
I
say?
said what the fuck I said. That wasn't for my supporters. Because like I said, a lot of people are taking their anger out on people. That's inappropriate.
Oh, I don't
They're
know what I
taking their
said.
hurt
That
out on
ain't
people.
going
That's
with me.
inappropriate. And I guarantee you, I don't give a fuck what you dealing with. You take it out on me, I'm gonna match that shit. But if you respect me, I don't give a fuck if it was a dig. I don't care if it was a dig. My supporters didn't take it as a dig. My supporters didn't take it as a dig at all. Only people that took it as a dig is motherfuckers that felt hit. And I said, yelp, bitch.
What you say? I don't know what you said. What you say?
Somebody was like, why are these people coming at you? I said, I don't know, maybe their mama did.
Oh, I missed that too. Dang, I be missing stuff.
That's exactly what I said. Because guess what? Soon as a motherfucker do some shit and you check them, you know what they say? I'm so sorry I lost my mother. So what's the difference with me saying it when a motherfucker say, I'm treating you like this because I lost my mother? What's the difference? What's the difference when a motherfucker come up and be like, I cussed you out, I just lost my mother, I just lost my grandma. That's the same shit. So don't take that shit out on me. Don't take it out on me, because I didn't do it. And I don't regret saying it. I don't know why y'all think y'all can dictate what people say out their mouth. You can't. But for my supporters, do I feel bad not being here for them? Yes. But you other motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck about your trauma, your triggers, or whatever you're going through. I don't care. You could have one leg and one eye, and I wouldn't give a fuck because you wouldn't give a fuck about me. I could probably be on here one leg and one eye, and you be teasing me, talking about, go get your leg and your eye fixed. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You sure would. You sure would. But to my supporters that are supporting me, if you need me, I'm here. But the rest of you motherfuckers, if you gonna give me energy, I'm not gonna feel bad for your triggers unless somebody close to me and somebody I care about. And I mean that. Y'all don't have to write. Y'all like, we creators, we one person. And when y'all want to sit here and bring the weight of everything going on and put it on our lap, and we supposed to be responsible for all of y'all triggers, but y'all don't give a fuck what y'all say or do to us. Like, we're not human, we're robots. You poking, you poking, you poke. You wouldn't give a fuck about what we got going on. You don't give a fuck if we got some shit we dealing with. You don't give a fuck about what life got going on. You don't give a fuck if we, like, you poking, you poking, you poking. You could care less what that entails. But then we're supposed to be responsible for everything that we say out our mouth after y'all poking. No. No. Hey, Teresa. I'm talking to the people right now. I don't care if it's people in general. I'm talking to these people. I'm talking to these people right here. I'm talking to these people right here today, in this moment. That's what it applies to right now. These people that's in here at this moment. So, and I'm not speaking in general. I'm speaking directly to the people that's playing and fucking around, bothering people. I'm not speaking in general at all. I want this to be a direct hit. I'm just telling you, Blaze, it's a direct hit. My statement is not in general. It's a direct hit to these people in this app that's been poking people, poking people, poking people. Yep. Yep.
Well, she said what she said, and I'm saying good night. Y'all, happy Mother's Day and all that stuff.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, good night, y'all.
I hurt your feelings too.
Hell no, hell no. Hey, how you gonna hurt my feelings? My
I know
mama been
everybody
gone
feelings.
for a long time.
Everybody feelings
My
get
feelings
hurt,
don't be
and then
getting.
they blame us for the feelings getting hurt.
Shit, y'all can't hurt my damn feelings. My feelings ain't hurt. Bye though. I'm going to sleep. It's getting late. I'm old.
This cat
Bedtime.
don't hurt her feelings. My statement was not for my people. It had nothing to do with y'all. It was for the people that was trolling me. The Reeds doing what they need. Are they? Which Reeds? Hold on, let me see what we doing, y'all. Which Reeds? Now y'all got one of my friends up in here that I know sensitive. Friend, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That's the only person I care about right now. Because she is very sensitive about this. I gotta make sure she know. I see you, friend, and I'm trying. Who is baby Hayden? Who baby is that in that picture? Who is that? Who baby you got in your picture? And why you in my request box? See what I'm seeing? How weird y'all be acting? I don't know. I don't know when I'm doing it again. Probably next week. I don't know. I just need a break. I need a break. Hey, V Clay. Maybe it's their baby. I gotta be sure. People be taking baby pictures and putting them up. They be using them. I gotta make sure who baby is that and who are you? Mm-mm. Let me see what I'm finna do, y'all. Lord Jesus loves me, not your Jesus. Where's my people at? Y'all in here? Okay. Okay. TikTok Tattletale, did you find the video? I guess I don't need it now. Hey, Brown Eyes. I'm just waiting to find out my weekend plans, and then I'm finna get off here with y'all. You posted it? Let me see. I know. I'm trying to hurry up. Okay, so let me see. Let's get into it. Let me turn it down. Hold on. I don't need y'all hearing it. Give me a second. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. Hold on. I don't need to play it. I just need to see it. That's enough. That's enough that I needed to see. Okay, sweet. Where's my drink? You were there, Pooh? Shut up, Pooh. I ain't asked you all that. I'm not shocked, but it's okay. Let me feed these dogs. Come on, y'all. I'll be too quiet. I'll be too quiet. I just be too quiet. I'm finna go outside, y'all. Who said they going to the zoo thing tomorrow? My sister said no, it's not 90s. Hold on. My sister didn't even read the damn thing. Hold on, y'all. So, did y'all see the clip on the page where they starting to come out their Polka and Cartel? Oh, it's not 90s. Yes, it is. Oh, that's June. Did y'all see that? Did she get y'all food? Oh. Look, I just put on my face. Ugh. You didn't see it? Somebody had sent basically they were saying like y'all ain't see it. I'm not gonna talk about it because it ain't. I'm not gonna talk about it if nobody else talks about it. I don't know why the hell she bought this little video. It just, I think it just happened yesterday yesterday. Why the hell she buy this little old tube of food? She buy that little bitty thing. Nothing, D-Chef. You ain't missed nothing, girl. I'll have to find the clip and let y'all hear it, but I don't got the energy to recap. Oh, girl, they don't eat no hard food over here. They bougie. They bougie over in this house. So what I was told is, this is what I was told. I don't know if it's true because I didn't see the other videos. They were basically saying that people were coming after her and Cartel, and it's saying like, like she's okay with him disrespecting women, and basically she's like a pick me. Well, she been picked, so I don't know if they call her pick me, but I guess Neek came back out and was like she gonna show. It started with Messy. Okay, nobody was saying nothing. I didn't want to be the one to say it, so everybody acting like they don't know what happened. Started with a Messy Mel saying something about I don't want to. Y'all don't know. Y'all act like y'all don't be knowing nothing, and then I say something, and then y'all be mad at me. But basically was saying like I guess the girl Neek came back out and was saying she gonna spill it. Which I don't think I thought him and Neek that shit been done. She didn't address the messy mail. She did address it. She came up on the panel and I think she went in panel last night and addressed it. Now the clip I heard, she did address it. Yeah, she did address it. Yeah. But she said she seemed like she was a trooper about it. She said she understand because she has been on Messy side of TikTok and been hanging around in the space. So it seemed like she took it like a champ from what I heard. I don't know. Hold on one second, y'all. I don't know. I don't think it's that he disrespecting women for no reason. So if y'all know, OC got a podcast, right? So I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay. OC has a podcast, and might I add, his podcast is very good. It's very good. Um, and I guess in the podcast he was talking, but he was saying like bitches and whatever, whatever. And I guess that's what they was talking about. I think Sadari, which one of y'all know? I heard the clips, but I didn't hear the Empress live, so I didn't hear. I didn't hear how deep it got. I guess y'all don't know.
Let's see.
You asleep?
Nah, I was doing house stuff and I feel like a overworked woman.
You sound like it.
I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm
You
over it.
sound really overworked right now.
Um, but I am tired though. But I think it was they basically was trying to say that like how people get on you and say that you like be basically standing with disrespectful men that disrespect women, And they was basically, from what I heard of the messy meal, they was saying that about her, basically um basically he disrespectful. Like basically he disrespectful to black women.
Okay.
Um and that's her man, so they basically tied it in like that, basically. And I did see the OC podcast clip. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, they gonna try to they gonna try to run with this, because I think it's because of how blunt he was about it. Like,
Right.
y'all let these hoes get away with this, y'all let these hoes get away with that, and all this. And but that's been his energy, though.
Yes. Yes.
Like, Cartel been like that. So I guess now, because like she says, she's been on Messy Talk more, so now I think it's prompted people to now, like, basically turn on her.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now they know Cartel ain't disrespectful to black women. LOL. You eat your. You break it down like a palm.
I just feel like, and I ain't saying all black women. Like, he respect the black women, the type of black women he respect, and then he does disrespect other types of black women that he don't respect. So he definitely got a mouth on him. He definitely ain't gonna spare you.
That's true though. That is true. That is very true. So they basically saying she supposed to do something about it.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, I never really. So for me, with her, I never heard her claim to be like a girl's girl. And
Yeah, I
even
never
when
heard her say
that,
that either.
yeah, like, even when that was pushed on the platform, that I knew of her, but I knew of her before then. Outside of that, like, I knew of her from, like I said, I was on used to be on the Moses and Cartel and them side of TikTok, so I knew of her before then. But the platform that I really knew her from, she even said it flat out on there, like, basically she not a girl's girl. She really don't believe in that. And a lot of the times, from just, if you watch a person, you'll see where their ideologies line up. Like, I've seen her with the Keys situation. She was going to bat for Keys, when they tried to put that jacket on him.
Oh, okay,
I've
okay.
seen her stand up for Slim, so basically, and somebody did, I think, in Messy Mel, basically try to align her to you. Like, basically, you like tea time. That's what they were saying in the Messy Meal. Like, basically, you like, and then they said something about her being like, she must have some trauma with, like, her mother or something like that, because
They put a mommy.
yeah, I think, if I'm quoting it right, like, basically that's why she picked the man that she picked, and they was like calling him a jailbird and some more stuff.
Okay. So then
Like,
why
yeah,
do you
like,
think that though?
they
Like the
say
man
nurses.
that
That's what they said. They said nurses. My bad. My memory kind of foggy last night because I was watching. I was tired, but
I saw some. I saw it. But I had to fast forward through a lot, and I think I missed some because she was going at it with Leola,
yeah.
and
And
then
I
they
kind of
kept
got
dropping
lost in
Leola.
it. Like, I'll move away and from the phone on certain parts and come back in on certain parts. But basically, they said that nurses got a thing for basically trauma relationships. Like, they always end up with a homosexual.
Where'd that come from? Do they?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of that correlation being drawn. Like, I never heard. Like, I hear about the nurses in the Nissans, the nurses, the RNs with the Benzes, but I never heard of it like being like, oh, nurses basically take in men off the street that ain't all up to par. I never heard that.
Only thing I've ever heard about nurses is they all be screwing each other, like the doctors and stuff.
I did, but I don't. But I think Poker is like a RN. Like, I think she a high level nurse. But I have heard CNAs, like the hood couple goals is like a CNA and a rug dealer. I've heard
Okay.
that before, like stuff like that. But I've never heard where I never heard what they said. Like, basically, like and how they drew the correlation of something must have been wrong with like some her relationship with one of her parents or something. For like I don't know. It was just, but they
Was that in that
basically
same clip? Up in the clips that's on the with the messy mail?
it was her reading through the messy mail. Yeah, there was like messy mail messages that was coming through.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I remember I think I heard her say like, so you gonna read the like, because when she came up in the panel, they had already was reading them before she came up, and when she came up, they read enough like one they started off, she was about to start reading, and she was like, so you just gonna read it again? And she was like, oh no, this is from a different person. So it was supposedly multiple people sending these messages in.
I don't know why I didn't hear all of them because I watched the video. I heard her going at it with Leola. I think I fast forwarded probably too far.
Or maybe it was like some of the messy mail got caught, because I know from what I saw, it was on Petty Polly page, and it was like 3 parts, and I think she was like toward the last part, and maybe part
Okay.
2 and 3, like it may be like, you know how like split in
Okay.
half between the 2 parts.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cause I heard some of it, but I didn't hear all that. I just heard Leola come up and start going at her, and then they kept dropping Leola, and I ended up like I don't know. I ended up falling asleep. I didn't. Hey, Kia. So I was trying to wait to see if I saw the video with Imp, but I ain't see it. So that's why I was asking if anybody else heard about it because I didn't hear nobody really talking about it. So Dari heard about it though. So Dari knew what was going on.
Yeah, it was wild, because I mean it came out of left field for me. Like I was like, I hadn't heard nobody saying that type of stuff. So when I heard it start coming through messy mail, I was like, oh, they on to the next one mighty fast.
Yeah. She gonna get it. I guess they gonna get it because she been over here. So maybe they're gonna get her next. But I guess it's how you respond.
But as far as that neat lady, she can go ahead and wrap it up, hang it up, curtains.
Cause
Cause
she was. Do
she
y'all
was
remember when that
crazy as
happened?
hell. Yeah, I remember that. Now I
She
remember
was
that portion. She was
angry.
crazy as hell. And she was like trying to make it seem like he was the antagonist, and he was like a threat to her, but she was like yelling in the gym, standing over him. He was squatting down.
I remember that. I
And she was
remember
just like
that.
going crazy, like yelling all over him and stuff like that.
I
Um,
remember that. Now I remember that. That was like 2023, right?
Yeah, she pulled up on him at the gym. I remember when she pulled up on him before it got bad. She pulled up on him. He went outside. They was like playing around and stuff. And then she was like, that's telling him she was gonna join the gym or whatever. And they were supposed to work out and be working out together. And then it went left, and she refused to leave the gym, even though she started using it, because she basically followed him there.
I remember all that.
And she
I
told
remember
to
all
report
of it.
him and get him out of there. And I was like, oh, this is crazy shit. And
That
after
was
that, she kind of
2023.
left off that side of, like, she kind of faded out after that incident.
Yeah, that was
Because she was
2023.
saying, she was saying she was gonna get him, like, cause I guess where they was at, she was saying she was gonna, like, her ex husband or somebody, some man was like law enforcement, and she could do this and she could do that, and she ex military. It was a
She
lot.
don't be on no more though, don't do
She
she?
used to be like, right after that happened, she started like having like politic laughs and stuff like that.
Cause
But I haven't seen her pop up no
she ain't
more.
rap too tight. I think she the one who was trying to get the other creator fired.
Yep, I heard that story too. I wasn't around for that story, but
Yeah,
for the
that was
cartel one, I
way.
definitely was around. Like she tweaked on him real hard, and it was just real unfortunate because like people will look at, and she was saying that, like she was actually saying like basically based on the way that he looked, she noticed she could get people to take her side. Like basically he looks like a problem. She was saying
But
that
she looked like a problem too.
he looked like a funky problem. And that's what he was saying. He said she smelled real bad. Oh, that pissed her off. He talked about that she was musty and stuff. Before they even worked out at the gym, she was musty.
Oh my god.
You know, he a mess when he get the clowning. Jay, a funky problem. I ain't gonna even lie. He was saying that like, and that really pissed off. And he
She
was
was
saying how
ratchet.
he'll
She was
never
like
touch her.
really.
Yeah, she
I'm
was
not
real
talking about her
mean.
because
Like
she got muscles.
he not attracted to her, and he would never touch her.
I'm not arguing because she got a lot of muscles. He got a lot of muscles.
But yeah, so I remember that. That was rough. And he really wasn't on that with that lady. She literally followed him and she refused to leave that gym. I think she eventually did
I
left.
remember that.
But she used to go there and press him, like, and then eventually he was in the men's sauna, and that's when she was doing all that yelling and screaming and stuff, and it just looked crazy on camera because she was recording him like she was in trouble, but
Like,
she was
yeah, like he
really
was doing something to her, but
aggressive.
she was the one
Yeah,
antagonizing him. I remember all that. I remember all of that.
and I
Like,
was
I
like, this
remember it.
crazy as hell, like.
I remember that shit.
And I remember Cartel was going off on a tangent. You know he got a troll with it. He ain't nobody stand up for me. Ain't no black women come and stand up for me. Ain't no
We
black.
did. I
Yeah,
remember that
that's
because
what I'm saying. Yeah, but
we stood up for
yeah,
him.
but you know he had the line troll. He ain't no black women stand up for me. Ain't no
I was
black women
mad
stand
when he
up for
said
me.
that. I was really mad at him when he said that.
Me
Because
too,
I
cause
know
I did stand
we
up for you.
stood up for him.
With the other lady too, Key Queez, the one who be stalking you, the bug out. She did it to him. She said that he was a ophal because he said that he likes submissive women. And she literally drew a parallel of that. And that's when I first bumped heads with her. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how does that equate to that? Like, what are you talking about? And she got mad, but she was going around saying he was an ophal because he said he likes submissive women.
Oh hell no! I ain't hear that.
Yeah, this
I
was
don't
a
know she
while
be
back.
antagonizing
Yeah,
other
if
people.
you ever, yeah, him. If you ever come, and that's when I first had to check her. I think I was on my actual page during that time. But yep,
Oh, I
I
don't
had
remember
to check her.
that.
I was like, y'all the reason why motherfuckers don't take no allegations serious because y'all make up shit and stretch it.
Everything, anything, and that's what I don't like. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Like anything, and then it's like people just go out the window. It's no. Ugh.
But when she said that, I was blown away. Like because he likes submissive women, that mean he like kids. Is what you saying?
You know what's so funny? You said that because I was on Divide panel yesterday, right? We was talking about the bear, not the bear, the gorilla with the
Mm-hmm.
100 men. So Divide had up a prompt, and he was like, 1,000 women against a gorilla, or take out of it, something like that. And he was like, I was like, well, I ain't fighting no gorilla. I don't care how many of us is, and I'm just gonna fall to the floor. And he was like, well, you got your baby. The gorilla got the baby like behind it. And I was like, well, I said, me personally, if I'm with by like having to go against a gorilla, I'm gonna submit to it. Like that's the only thing that I could think to do is like kind of like try to meet them and like, be submissive and like maybe talk to it and be like, hi fella, hello, what's your name? Little guy, whatever. But, submit to it. And the ladies was really like upset with me about that. Like, you gonna submit to a wild animal? Fuck yeah. Fuck
First of
yeah.
And
all, what?
I
What
was
opposition?
I was gonna say, and why the hell not? These people be submitting to people that don't even want them.
That's
Uh,
what I'm
they be
saying.
submitting to people that don't even have a job. They be submitting to anything. I think they will submit to a dog if he stuck that pink thing out. So why in the fuck not? Now, what I came up here is for proxy. Let me tell you something. I love a good solid foundation.
I was about to say, you better leave my proxy alone.
I love proxy, baby. What not?
I'm scared.
Uh,
What
uh,
you said? Let me
I'm
take
over
you
here like,
the only one that was able to put a C on it. And I done told people many times, I said, T is gifted in a way we can only imagine. So if you gifted, you only gonna attract other gifted motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ain't able to clock somebody's team.
I agree.
That redheaded, if that's her in that picture, proxy, that redheaded, able to do it.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you opposition.
Like, baby, please. Proxy have been solid. Pooh thing. have been
Yeah.
solid.
Yep.
Tish have
Yep.
been solid. And far as I can tell, Journey has been solid.
Johnny and John, my John. Don't forget
And
my
John,
John.
oh Lord, I don't like him. You talking about Chicago John?
Leave my
He
John. You
always
don't leave my John
that
alone.
pill. He always got that Pillsbury smirk on his face that I
That's
don't
right.
like
He's
because the biscuits
he's
never
a
turn
good
out
man,
well.
Savannah.
But those are the solid because you attract those. Keep
Yeah.
running your mouth. Never shut up, and let the ones that's down for you because it's some that is.
It's more y'all that we didn't name, but y'all
It's
get
way, yeah, it's way more. But those ones that stand out, since I've been on here, and I only been on here a year.
yeah.
Proxy, Tish. I never see Tish
Yep, D.
in the panel, but I see her ass in the comments.
And Tish
So
ain't getting no paddle. I be having to calm her down. She be ready to fight.
knocking hoes out in the panel.
She
She
be,
be knocking
Tish
hoes
be
out
ready
in the
to fight,
panel.
Hey, don't
okay?
play no games.
Her and Pooh Thang. Pooh Thang is a little sweeter because she got a lot of honey going on with her. But she
Listen.
down to. She down to. Those three right there. And even that big cockeyed guy that be driving the trucks around America delivering
Sorry.
out him.
He's
Him
solid to the
too.
kids.
Him too. But
Yeah.
those right there, those are your people. The rest is some. We gotta dibble them out. We gotta put a net in the fish aquarium and try to get them all out and see if we got a lot of shit at the bottom of the gravel. Long story short, those right there, those Roxy, Tish, Pooh, Journey, Corey,
Like you keep around.
those are your teapotters. They gonna stand 10 toes down, and have heard if they don't agree with you, they got their own minds.
Thank you.
They ain't
Thank
crazy
you.
because you told them not to be crazy, and you told them, check me. If I'm looking stupid, I'm looking crazy, I'm talking crazy. Let me know. A
And
lot of
Jay came around too because Jay told me, Ty, you be swinging slow, friend. Jay and Mercy.
mm-hmm.
I love Jay Push. I love Jay Push.
But I love what Proxy got going on with you too.
I just said I know whoever challenged Proxy to go on the panel and talk, I know they regret it.
And one thing I can say about you, you got a good chance character, and you know what's up. You can see through. I told people in my real life. I said, let me see. I done came on 100 different crazy pages. He will smile when I come in there. She will frown when a foe is in there. She had a great judge of character. Keep doing your thing.
Thank you.
Keep representing. Keep speaking up. Say something. Always. Fuck those hoes. Something wrong with them hoes. I don't know what's wrong with them.
I
I
tell her that almost every day. Don't I tell you they crazy?
Yeah,
and jealous because they don't have a real proxy that they can stay on the phone with at 5 o'clock in the morning. Or
oh, they was
I
mad.
forgot
They was
Scoop.
mad about that,
I
wasn't
forgot
they?
about Scoop. It's Scoop. They
Oh,
mad they
Scooby
don't
Doo,
have a
yeah, Scooby Doo, my
Scoopadoo.
baby. Yeah,
They
Scooby
mad
Doo,
they
my
don't
baby.
got a Scoopadoo, a
My
Tish,
baby.
a proxy. They
They was
got all
mad.
that
They
weird ass.
listen. Proxy saved me because had Proxy not been on the phone, Proxy probably would have thought I was at that nigga house too.
No,
And
but
I
you don't
love
be lying on your coochie teeth. So
I
if you would have said you wasn't, I would have been like, she wasn't. She'll say
I
it.
sure will tell y'all if I'm going over there.
But I'm glad T, and I can't wait until you get your mister. He coming.
You better
Mm,
hurry up, cause
he coming. Girl, you gonna be on the I'm gonna say TV. I don't know. But
oh
I
Jesus,
show. You could I'm gonna tell
getting
you
weak over here.
I told them it's a lot of people not like y'all. You, Miss Nitra, Manny, and a few more others. They
Mm,
mad for this shit. They know how to interact. I watch you. I
mm.
study people and how they act and how they behave because I wanna point out their flaws. It's very few and far in between. Do I see yours? Do I
But you
see Nitra?
definitely ain't perfect.
See Manny's? Y'all better get to the program trying to take out the originals, thinking y'all finna be some new shit. Get with the program.
But you know what? I just feel like it's room for everybody. It really is. It's so much
Everybody can't go.
room.
Everybody can't go.
Right,
Everybody.
everybody can't go together, but it's room for us all.
It is, but everybody ain't gonna be the chosen ones.
I agree with that.
We got some hoes on here. They ain't chosen. I don't care how many followers they got up in they not.
I can agree with that. I can agree with
Like
that.
sick ass hoes. Bye. Fabulous. Fucked up everybody live right now. Right about now. Cause these hoes. Bye, tell.
Hold on, let me send this message. I don't want to ignore it. All right, there we go.
Not the bad.
Oh, he left. Oh, she left. Um. Yes. No. Maybe. What was I saying? Oh, so that lady was laughing at me when I said I would submit to the gorilla. She told me something was wrong with me, and she said that the gorilla was going to rip my face off. I said, well, I can only imagine what it's going to do if I fight it.
I ain't gonna lie, if you say, "Hey, here, little guy," he may back smack you a little bit.
I was just going to talk to him nicely.
You know what's crazy is in nature, they gonna call you a pig. You have misogynistic viewpoints, but it's something about the pitch of our voice. Women, the pitch of our voice, can be abrasive to animals, even when we pleading with them. It can come
Oh.
off like, I don't know if you ever saw. It was a video of this lady, and the bear was like messing up her stuff. I think it was like a boat. She was like at a lake house or something, and a brown bear, grizzly bear, had was basically messing up in the boat, all in the boat or whatever, like examining it. She, no, go now, bear, go. And it was like coming toward her. She's, no. And she's like, but that pitch, that frequency, it can actually do the opposite.
Ooh.
So women actually have to be careful. Like, you damn near better off just laying down and being quiet and holding your breath.
That's what I was saying, or I would just make myself small. I would submit completely, but I definitely wouldn't try to fight it.
Not you like that meme I told you about the night before. I think that was the night before the panel when it was the not Godzilla, King Kong movie, when he had the white woman in his hand on
Yeah,
top of the Empire State Building.
yeah.
And then the meme was like me after me trying to get a gorilla some coochie after he'd killed the other 99 people.
That's what I would. That's what I would submit. Like I would just submit because I feel like fighting it is probably worse.
Ain't no fighting it. Like,
That's
that's
what I
different.
said.
Like,
I'm
it
not
ain't
finna
no
fight it.
fighting
I'm
it.
just gonna
Yeah,
submit. If it's gonna underline me, it's gonna underline me. But
exactly.
I just think I got a better chance
Or
submitting
just
than I
laying down
do.
and playing like coy. It look like you
Why
want
do
to
we
play
think?
possum.
Why do you think women think that that's the first thing that we got to do? We have to do.
Because a lot of us have never been put in nature and have the reality of having to be faced with that type of thing. Like me, I can't stand heavy wooded areas, but I have experience living in like the country.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the women that's saying that they wouldn't submit to a wild animal, they scared of a possum. They scared of a raccoon.
Right.
If it's a possum in their yard, it's very seldom that a woman gonna take the initiative to take on a possum or a raccoon. So a
And you
rat,
talking about taking on a
even a
gorilla?
rat, but you gonna take on even a rat. You see a rat. A lot of these, if they see a spider, they gonna jump and scream. No, for real. Like a
You
bird
not
fly,
lying.
if a bird fly past their head, they damn near faint.
That's Tish. Tish scared of everything. Don't tell her I told y'all. Mm-mm.
No, don't do my face.
She be like,
That's how literally most women react, and I be calm. Like, it was me and my best friend. Like I told you, we stayed next door to each other. And it was like somebody had like left their dog unchained on the porch or something. Like they must have been visiting. And so I'm trying to leave out of her house to go back home to my house across the back porch. And the dog there, she like, you just gonna walk past it? Yeah, how else I'm gonna get home?
right. That's what I'm gonna do.
And like it was barking at first, and then I just proceeded to just walk normal, and it just ran to the other side of the porch.
Cause they are sometimes they just be all bark no bite. Now if it's foaming at the mouth or something,
No, those are different signs. Like, so
Yeah, that's what I'm
been
saying. You
around
foam
dogs.
me at the
Like
mouth or something, I'm probably gonna freeze up.
my ex, like my first love, like he had cane corsos, he had Staffordshire pit bulls, he done had blue pits, he done had all type of dogs. Like I done been around all type of dogs. So big dogs, little dogs. A Pomeranian was the most feisty one. The cane corso wasn't even bad. It was the Pomeranian, just a little fur ball running around torturing the whole house. But you got to
Sound
know
like
the real
Onyx.
signs. And a lot of women, I think they're blinded because we have all of this infrastructure. We got these buildings. We don't have to deal with none of that. So it sounds better than it really is.
I even said if I'm addressed with like an attacker, like I'm more likely to submit than to fight him too, depending on how the attack.
I've
Like,
said that before about them, and they'll say that that's crazy. Like, I'ma fight back. If I say like somebody, like a man or somebody trying to rob me at,
yeah,
pew pew point, here, take it. Cause whatever the
yeah,
cost of this bag is, whatever's in here, it ain't worth my life. Take it.
yep. I probably would
Take it.
talk to
And
him,
I
be
don't.
like,
And I'm a close my eyes. I want you to know that I don't see you.
that.
Okay.
Oh, that too. Yep,
I don't see
that
you. Take
too.
it here. Get everything. Well, I don't even hear you. Don't even say nothing. Don't even say nothing. Here, just take it. Take it. I don't want you to think that I can identify you or anything because whatever you trying to take from me, it ain't worth me. I'm more important. If I made it once, I can make it back
Yeah.
again.
Pastor Reposado.
What happened? You cute.
Pastor Raposado is
If you
crazy.
look in my way, your way, then he is not my hope.
What? Oh
Pastor
yeah, look at her.
Reposado. Pastor Reposado.
Not, please.
Is you gonna pass him?
Why you looking like that?
Are you recording me?
Yes, you be recording me.
This is fan activity.
Put your finger down.
Y'all dogs is gonna be the death of me. On myself. What you eating?
That's what you get. That's what you get.
What you eating?
I had a gyro salad. That's it.
Pastor Reposado.
Bye,
If you
Maya.
looking your way, then he is not my hoe.
Get out.
Pastor Reposado.
Monique, I ain't gonna hold you. I went to when I was in Vegas.
Tours out my room.
Done.
When I was in Vegas, they got
I just got
the
rid of one bug and now you got another one.
biggest,
Mirror.
juiciest cockroaches outside just regularly, like on the sidewalk with us. Like, are you just trying to walk the strip and the big juicy cockroaches just walking on the side of you? Like, where we about to go? So, like, I stepped on one and I slid. My foot slid. That's how juicy the cockroaches is in Vegas.
Ooh.
It was the most disgusting thing, and I'm from the trenches, y'all.
Or them New York rats.
The roaches in Chicago ain't got nothing on the roaches in Vegas.
Or them New York rats.
Oh, the New York and out here they be having the them signs they be having in the alleys with other like super toxic contaminated rats. New York, them rats be on the sidewalk. They'll sit there and look at you on top of the garbage on the corner eating. Like what you doing? What you doing? Cause like you in my house. Like
Why
what you
they
looking
so
at?
big
I don't
though?
belong here. They huge. And they will gallop past you. They jump. They got hops. Have you seen a rat do a vert jump?
No.
Baby, please. And these girls out here talking about they'll choose the bear and they'll fight 100 of them toward a gorilla. I don't believe it.
I wouldn't choose no bear. I don't know why them women say they choose bear. I'm not choosing no bear. I'm not ever choosing no bear. Ever. I'm never choosing a bear. Now, if I had to choose between an aggressive man and a bear for a day, the bear probably would befriend me more because they'd be more sentimental, possibly, depending on what kind of bear it is. But for a livelihood, that motherfucker eat me alive.
I don't know if I choose the bear because I could just like, hey, daddy, to the man, like, daddy, you want some breakfast? And then hit him with some hot grits. A bear, you ain't really much welcome being in the wilderness cooking on the fire. Asking a
Have
bear.
y'all seen that movie Fresh? Not the old Fresh, it's a new Fresh.
I say, little boy fresh.
No. I'm going to tell it. Y'all don't watch it because I wouldn't even want y'all to watch it. It was hard for me to get through it. So, the dude, and this is why I be telling women sometimes you do gotta be submissive. Like fighting all the time ain't right. So the dude kidnapped the girl, right? He kidnapped the girl, the white tee girl, and ends up basically telling her he's gonna eat her. I mean, he's gonna sell her body parts, and he sells it for people to eat, right? So every chance she got, she was fighting that nigga, fighting him, because he wasn't gonna let her he wasn't just gonna do it all at once, because he said he got to keep it, it has to stay fresh. So he just takes a little bit of the body at a time, and he cuts it up and he sells it to people. Like they buy fresh body parts and they eat it. And so like it was like other people in there, they was talking to her and stuff, and their body was just being eaten away. And she just kept fighting them and kept fighting them. So like it was this magazine she was looking through. And in the magazine, it was like, if you reading this, he like you. Use it to your advantage. So that's what she did. She started acting like she was interested in what he was eating and like how it tastes and like all of that. So then he started having dinner with her and stuff. They started dancing together, and she slept with him and she bit his pickle. I mean, she bit that mother. When I tell you she bit that, it was blood all over. She bit it. She bit into that thing. She had him screaming. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah,
T,
she bit that
please.
thing. And when she did that, she got them all free. They got a little free, but they still fought. But they got free. They got free. It's
Carla, she
called
said it's
Fresh.
called Fresh. I ain't
It's on
seen that.
Netflix.
I don't
It's on
know.
Hulu. It's on Hulu.
I don't know. Now you're gonna pique my interest because that's some crazy stuff.
He was eating the people.
When you just said that about the people, so can I say my theory on what like a lot of people coming up missing, right? Like specifically young black people,
Yep, they sell the hair, the eyes, everything. Go ahead.
specifically the young ladies, like black ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think it's urban dudes that we grew up around. Like we be wondering, like, how do these how they got so much money? I think that they be taking them, and I think that they trust them because it's like us. They sound like us. They talk like us. But I think they be taking these young girls.
You think
Like
it
I
be
think they be
our own
leaking.
boys?
Yeah, our
I
own
can believe
boys
that.
in their age group.
I can
In
believe
their
that.
age group, I don't think it's no super grown ones or nothing. I think it's like young boys that they
I can
could
believe that.
relate to, like urban, like they dress, the
I can believe
extra,
that.
like the same clothes, same, and they take them and they sell them on the dark web because they know about the dark, like the black web. They know about that because
Mm-hmm.
that's how they do the card cracking. So they probably stumbled across
That'd be a good
another
ass
lick.
book.
I think they do that, and it may be for body.
What's up,
It could
Talisha?
be for harvesting. I think it could be for that too. But I think they sell them into like to people who want that population.
Oh, thank you, Danae.
Dang, Danae.
Thank you. That was so sweet.
Not no Pooh. They definitely
Ooh,
getting paid for it, and they get paid a lot. That's why you ain't never seen like these young boys. They be like really out here like with money, and you like, how are you making so much money?
I can see that. I can see that.
I think a lot of the times it don't be that scamming card cracking stuff no more. I think they be doing that. I think they do dirty work. I really do. I'm starting to really feel like that about a lot of these. Like, I think it is. Like, that's just how I feel.
I can see that. That's why I be telling my daughter, like, just be careful, like, like slow down. Don't just be trusting these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she want to go to like the college parties and stuff with her friends. I just be like, just slow down and like watch your surroundings and stuff because
I think,
just go ahead.
and not even, I think they talk to them. Like, these young girls, I think they think that they got a
That's
boyfriend.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, I think they, like, literally build a relationship with them and get them.
Maya!
I really do, T. Like, I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna
I've
call
been
her right
feeling like
now.
that for a few years
I'm gonna
now.
call her right now. Oh,
But when I see, like, it's happening a lot in the
you see your
Midwest.
wheel?
Oh, who just sent that?
Danae?
Thank you, Danae. But I don't know. It's happening a lot in the Midwest. I know for sure. But I just really feel like that. Like something. I've been feeling like that for a few years. I really think that. I really think that's what's
I can see
happening.
I can see that.
And I think people think it's like, oh, the scary van, like that. Oh, not saying that don't still happen too, but the white van with the closed off windows. I don't think that's how they coming no more. I think they coming in Chargers and Challengers and Camaros.
Girl, you got me thinking now.
No,
I
for real.
might.
I'm
I
so
know. I'm
serious.
just saying.
I
I
think they
might have to
look.
download this live and send it to Maya because Maya.
That's just why I really feel like Yep, on social. I think they meet them. The whole little fan shit culture and the hip dudes, and they see them and they talk to them, and I don't know. That's just how I've been feeling. Watch YouTube channel Soft White Underbelly. Let me screenshot that.
I'm gonna send it to my baby. What's it called? Send it to me. The screenshot.
Okay, Soft White Underbelly. I'll send it to you. Because I'm gonna go look at that. But I really, really feel like that. Like it's been like really on my spirit for like the last few years. But I'm really starting to feel like that the more I be seeing, and it just be like how do they? I don't think it's that like the narrative they push. Like it's this old spooky looking person, or it's this. Not saying they don't do it to
Damn,
us
you
either.
showing out today.
I'm
Thank
not saying they
you.
don't do it to us. Please don't misunderstand
Who
me. But
said
what
that?
I'm saying is, no, I'm just
Oh,
clarifying it. Like I'm not saying that it ain't still the whole the stereotypical our men. They had in the trucks in the with the vans and the weird looking vans. I really think that it's people who look like them. I think
and
it's
that
people
makes
who
more sense because it's like to be able to. That's why I always say like you don't have to agree with somebody to be able to understand them. You have to start being able to understand people's mindset so you can know what their mindset is. And I think
Mhm.
so many people try to like discourage people from saying who they are, where that really might save your life.
Yep.
And I used to say that with the Moses stuff. Like people's like, don't talk. I'm like, I used to show his videos to my kids and be like, this is how men think. Whether if it's how he thought or whatever, I used to let them hear that because a lot of times we don't want to hear some of these things that we need to hear. You
Mhm.
want to shut it down. You want to, even with the Waker and all of them and all that stuff, let them talk. Let
Yep.
them talk.
That's what we agree. We said that. Like we both said that. That's my point of view. Thank you, Danae. But yeah, I just truly feel like that, and I feel like it's so much easier to infiltrate, and they don't even know. They know what they doing, and they nasty and vile for what they
Yeah.
doing, but they don't even understand the magnitude of how much more danger they put our community in by doing that. It's basically like back in the day with the with slavery, and they had the
Yeah.
slave catchers, and they were black people.
They had some of us. Yep.
That's
Yep.
what I feel like is happening.
Yep.
That's what I
That's what I'm
truly feel
saying. Like
like.
people will meet you, predators. It's the same thing as I say like on the app. You tell people your trauma and you not healed from it. You tell people your triggers and you not really, you haven't really worked through them. People will weaponize that and use that and have you come to them. They can smell it. They'll have you come to them just based off of that and in line with that. So it would only make sense for something like that. You get what I'm saying? It's deep. It's deep. I can see what you say. I can see it clear as day happening. Like I'm ready for to talk. I'm about to talk to my baby about it.
No, like I really feel like it's like and I feel like we only teach. It's not heavily talked about outside of the stereotypical norm. Like it's gonna look
Right.
scary, like the scary van and the scary Naboo. No, it can be an attractive boy in your age group. It can be an attractive 19-year-old boy with dreads and a Miri jeans driving a Hellcat. You hear me? You on mute.
I said it's crazy. It's just like I'm literally visioning something right now. That's why I said nah. Like what you saying is so believable. Like the way I feel right now, like it's so believable. That's why I said I'm finna have to talk with her because I could see that. And that's why I was telling her, like, you be going to these little college parties and stuff. And I just been feeling like real weird. So I'm gonna have a really long, and she listens. Like when you put stuff like that in her, the perspective for her, because she a scary cat when it comes to certain stuff. Like she real, and I think that's something that I need
Just
to
that
talk to her
open the
about.
thought, like just put that thought that
Yeah,
that's a
just have a conversation
possibility,
with it.
because I
Yeah,
think a lot of the times it don't get talked about, so it's closed off. Like you don't even think, you're not thinking of it when you see these.
yeah, they
You're
something to
not
come to
even,
your
that's not
mind
something that
first.
even crossed your mind, but that's just what's been
Yep.
on my spirit lately. Like I just been like, and what triggered it today is this dude that was trying to talk to me, right? Not saying he was trying to do this to me, but he just was expressing to me basically he'll do anything for some money. Now, mind you, this our first time really talking. We exchanged numbers. I met him. We exchanged numbers. He reached out to me like, I just need a friend to talk to. You know, I'm going through it. I just need a friend to talk to. So I'm like, okay, I'll talk to you on the phone. Mind you, he trying to get around me real bad, and I'm just like, no, I don't. I'm not. I don't. That ain't even the way I move. This man get to telling me about all the ways that he finesse. He done finesse these type of people. He done did this. He done did that. So he basically tried to run game on me, and I like literally stopped responding to his messages. Like I just completely stopped. I went just like,
Don't
bro,
even
like,
realize they telling on themselves.
kind of like I'm not that type. I hear what you say. I'm really
Yep.
listening to you. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But he put up a post and he said it's a lot of money to be made out here. Niggas
Right,
just
sassy.
scary. He was like, it's a lot of money to be made out here. Niggas just scary. Now, in my mind, that translated to me like rugs have been in our communities for so long. That's like a go-to for, men. They don't really be scared of
Mm-hmm.
that. They not really scared of the car cracking. They not scared of the gambling. They not scared of none of that.
Right. That's true. That's true.
What would they be so scared of in today's world to not be making like you niggas scared tonight?
That's where the
Cause
money
you
really
playing
at.
on because you
Yeah.
playing on that dark, and
Especially
he is one of those. Yep.
how thirsty young girls can be dependent, because even here, like you will see, like if a handsome man come up, women be like, oh, he fine, y'all be like trying to push you with somebody. I'll be like, don't be trying to just put me with people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that be really irritating me, because it's like y'all don't even try to read the motherfucking energy or nothing. I be like, motherfucker, be like, T, y'all look cute. No, the fuck we don't. Like, don't do. And y'all gotta be careful with that shit.
Now with me, I don't think he was trying to get me to. Well, I
I
don't
get
know.
what you're saying, but he already told you what it
But
was,
he
though.
already told me what type of guy he
Yeah.
is. But when he's starting to say the stuff like that, like y'all just scared, and my man, I'm thinking, what's so extreme that they would be scared to get some money? Because a lot of these
I
things
agree
are
with
go
that.
to and they normal for us. We've been dealing with this since the 70s, 80s, 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't scared to go out there and work a pack. You get what I'm saying?
This
What
is
is so
deep.
extreme that they would be scared to get money? And he one of those. He always brag, yeah, I'm a tech wizard. Like I be on the computer. I be online. That's what he was saying to me. So when I'm seeing these posts, I'm like,
And that's what, like, y'all gotta watch. That's why I say go watch Fresh, because that's what he did. He met her in a grocery. Like, she was like, really. That's why I tell women, just really just guard yourself. Guard yourself, and don't always be so desperate, when you meet somebody, whatever, just because they seem kind and nice and whatever, because like the dude was literally like, he met, like she was just like telling her friend, like, I'm really lonely and I just really want somebody and I'm just really tired, nothing's working, and what we don't understand, predators of all kinds, they smell that. They can just sense it. They can sense when you lonely. They can sense when you're not secure. No matter how secure you perceive you
you try
present
to
yourself to
project
be,
me, yeah,
they know. They know you're not, right? It's
they can
what
smell
you
it.
what you allow them to talk to you about. Like, even what you saying, like, motherfucker tell you, I'm desperate for money. They will literally see how you respond to certain shit that they say. Like, I was in Divide Live, and Divide was like, he was like, oh, I'm finna be messy real quick. He was like, I had a crush on this one girl. He said her name. He was like, but I got a new crush now. But the other crush didn't know I had a crush on her. But I got a new crush now. I said, why would you do that? I said, why would you even have to throw that up? The girl didn't even know she was crushing on her. Why you got to bring why you got to tell a new girl that you had an old girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just told him, I was like, that's tacky. And he laughed. He was like, you the only one that called it out. But they'll test that to see how much you like a
How much you
motherfucker
want to
down.
take?
Yeah, like you down another chick to uplift them. Like, they pay attention to stuff like that. So you got to be careful with how you respond to that, because they'll know right then and there, like, what you will deal with and what they could get you with, and it's just real crazy. So he met her in a grocery store, and all it took for like a 5 minute conversation, and he walked away, and he was like, okay, I'm just gonna take the chance to get, and she was just like, yeah, like, and before she knew it, he put a pill in her drink and had it in the little room,
Two
chained up.
point. Yep, 2 point. I want to say
Yep.
2 points to that. So I had that issue with my ex friend, my ex best friend. She feel like, cause she's like spontaneous, right? Like she get to know these men, but I feel like she kind of sloppy with it, cause
Mm.
they'll be in her crib, like like she'll meet them and soon they'll be in her crib. But with me, I'm not like that, and she would just be like, "You too paranoid." She would always tell me that, like, "You too paranoid. You ain't gonna ever find nobody." And I said, "Well, I just be alone, cause it ain't no way you finna get
Yeah.
filter system. I don't give a damn if I do put the
Yeah.
wrong
You
gas
got
the
to be
filter.
very, very careful with that. You
Even if
really
my baby
do.
not here, right? If my baby not here when I link with you, you still know now where I lay my head, where my baby lay her head. It's more than just me who's at stake. There's a video. I think it was either How to Catch a Predator or they was interviewing this dude who is a predator, and he said basically a lot of women be vulnerable and they be so desperate for a man, but he's not even coming through for them. He's coming through because they have young daughters.
That's another one too. That's
It was
another one
it's
too.
a clip of it. If I can find it, I'm gonna send it to you. But he literally said it out of his mouth.
Do you remember when they were going off on me because I was like when my girls got older, um, and I started back dating, that I wouldn't bring men to my house, and they was like, that's not the only age, and I was like, I know that's not the only age, but I literally was saying how I had moved from, like, I used to stay in, like, a house, and I moved into an apartment, and I was like, just the proximity of, like, my room being right across from their room and one bathroom and those type of things, I just wasn't bringing no men to my crib. You know what I'm saying? I was like, my kids was never gonna feel uncomfortable in their own home. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when was dating when they were younger, but like I remember, like, I had a bathroom in my room or whatever. So I wait till the girls go to sleep, kick it. You go use the bathroom right there. I ain't got to worry about you going out the door. You
I'll
get what I'm
walk her
saying?
through. Yeah, you
Right.
maneuvering in my
So
home. Yeah,
depending
no.
on that environment, I knew exactly how you know what I'm saying, how I was gonna go about it. So when I moved into my little apartment or whatever, I'm like, nah, I ain't bringing no men through here because you come out the room, my daughter come out the room, my daughter in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just never wanted my kids to have to even be uncomfortable, right? And it's one thing, like, to be accepting of your kids, and it's another thing to just want to be around them, like, openly around them. Like, one thing about Unruly, and this one thing I'm always respect about him, he was not eager to want to be around my kids. He was not eager to want to meet them. And a lot of women would feel like, what, you don't want to meet my kids because you know what I'm saying? You don't like me like that. He just wasn't eager to immediately, it wasn't like he wouldn't come, but I would always go to his place. And it wasn't like he was eager to go to my place because of, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I paid attention to that. Like, he knows my daughter, you know what I'm saying? He knows me and them, like, you know what I'm saying? But he built that over time, and still he's not like super, with them or anything like that. So, and I pay attention to stuff like that as well.
Yeah, but when I saw that clip, I was like, oh. And it's like the fact that they know that they going after a mother. It's like that mama gotta have a life too type of mentality. And they
Mm-hmm.
just see it on you. They know it because you feel like you probably trying to get your groove back. You probably didn't be, but understand it's something greater at stake. Like, to me, if I don't got the means to go and do whatever I'm trying to do somewhere else outside of my home, I don't need to be doing it.
Yeah.
And if he ain't got the means, I don't need to be messing with him. If he ain't got the means, because what you got to come to my crib for? I don't know you like that. If I'm
I
just
started
strolling
doing that
to
too. That
know you,
Netflix and chill type shit. I'm like, well, we ain't got a Netflix and chill for
uh-uh.
what?
Like, I had this one dude, and to this
Netflix
day,
and chill who?
this man's so crazy because he called himself my friend, but he felt like, because I was with my first love for a long time. And when I got out of a relationship with him, he felt like he was next in line to get my Gucci. He literally told me that out his mouth and got mad because I talked to another dude before him.
Oh, hell no.
And so he doubled back, so he trying to get to we supposed to go out bowling. and he gonna text me the day before, like, oh, something came up, but if you still want to come over and we could watch movies, I could cook for you, I could order something. And then I was like, no. He was like, I got a projector, so and so. So I was like, I got a projector at my crib too, and my crib better than yours. Why would I want to come sit in your house?
Or
And he got mad.
that's all I'm gonna say. Or be leery, ladies, if you drink and you smoke.
Oh yeah, for
Because that's the
sure.
first thing, and I noticed that with women. I don't care how old you is. Nigga be like, you want to.
You want to
Oh,
hit
I'm
this?
finna go. You know, like, and that they be so eager. I be like, what the fuck? I'm so glad I don't do either. Cause you like only drink if I go out, but I am not sitting and drinking with no nigga.
That's
I'm not sitting and
like a
drinking with you.
recipe for some, like, I don't know, just
Sit and drink with you for what?
you purposely weakening your defenses.
Yeah.
And I always say that if I'm around, if I'm doing that, if I'm drinking and stuff like that, it's around somebody that I know.
Right. Somebody I know and I'm comfortable with. Absolutely. That I don't do movies on first dates, beginning dates. I don't do movie dates.
Next
It's a
thing you
lot
know,
of things that
they
I
hand
don't
up your
do.
skirt.
I don't do movie dates because I feel like that's a cop out.
Yeah,
Like you
you don't want to
what you
talk.
want ain't nothing to
Yeah,
talk
you don't
about.
want to
Yeah,
communicate.
I'll do. Yep, it's just like an easy way to get out and act like, well, we went somewhere. Nope, not on the first date.
And the downgrade of that is the Netflix and chill, because you ain't need you
Unless
ain't.
you somebody that I'm cool with and just be like, let's go to see a movie.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
can
like,
go
but
see a movie.
nah,
That's one
not if
thing.
we
But if
trying
I
to
don't
date
know
each
you,
other. Yeah,
but the Netflix chill version is worse than that, because we ain't even
it
15 minutes
is.
into the movie and you trying to kiss on necks and shit. Like, what is you doing?
Uh huh.
Like, no, it's tacky. Then he gonna come back to you like a year later, reach out to me, how's it going? You know, da, 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 da. I just want to say that I do apologize for basically trying to short you. And that goes to show that they'll stick their big toe in that hot water, in that tub full of hot water, to test to see how hot it is before they put their whole foot in there.
Yep.
They will
Yep.
play with you. And
Yep. I
I
agree.
said it harsh like that because they'll be, they try to make us, oh, angry
So sad.
black women so mean, y'all be so mean to us, y'all so disrespectful. I flat out
You
told them,
have to be. You
why
have
do
to
I
be
want to come to your house?
cautious.
Why do I want to come to your house? My house better than yours. My projector better than yours. Everything about what we could do, what I could do in my own crib is better than yours. I got amenities in my building. My rooftop deck is better than
I
yours.
can't stand her. I can't stand.
I said it's so cold because I knew he was playing with me. Ate his confidence up. It took him a year and a few raises at his job to come back and talk to me. Fuck you.
Coming to your crib. Yeah, it's
You ain't
all
coming to
just it's
mine.
all yeah, it's all yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I should call and mess with him.
Call and mess with him.
You so
I'm
messy.
sure finna have a talk with Maya though. I'm finna
Yes,
have a real hard
please.
talk with her,
Yes.
yeah, because that's something that I've been feeling weird about, her hanging out and stuff. And she's grown, she's 20, but she's still my baby.
She's still a young. That's a young lady
Yeah,
though.
and I
She's
don't
still young. Like that's
yeah,
that age you talk
I'm
about.
not too
Yeah.
hard on her or anything like that. I'm actually not hard on her at all. But I do worry and I am concerned because her being in a relationship, I felt safe. I felt she was safe. But now that she's single,
She
I feel
dating.
she's open. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? She's too open and it scares me. It really, really scares me now that she's like she to herself living her best life. But I just feel like she's more open and susceptible to, and I'm not saying like I want you to be in a relationship and you got to be in a relationship, but I'm just saying now, like, I didn't have to worry much
Mm-hmm.
when she was in a relationship and it was something consistent and like I knew where she was or whatever. No, she don't trust people easily, but she's just like at this point, like, you gotta remember, like, she was with him since high school. They went out, graduated, was still together. So now she's in the world. She's not in school anymore, and now she's in the world, and it's an open world for her. And she's no longer in a relationship, so she actually can move what she wants. I think that's just like a pastor's kid that's been in the motherfucking church for
Yeah.
too long. It's like, baby, come back, just slow down, baby, slow down. She looked at me and said, what you mean slow down? I said, just slow down. Like, just move slow, babe. Just
And
move,
tell her
Yeah.
2 out of 5 stars ghetto would not recommend. I was so scared though. I did,
Girl.
man's was the same way, but I was older once I got out, and I was fake feisty because I went and found somebody I knew already. Like I knew you. We just ain't seen each other in a few years. We ain't talked in a few years, but I knew you already. So it's like
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah.
soft transition for me. Like I already knew you.
Girl, I'm
'Cause I'm
scared. I ain't gonna
scary.
lie to you. I'm
I'm
scared.
scary. I am too. But I feel like
Cause I
she
know this world, like, and she pretty good. I just know this world to eat you up, and I just feel like I think she was. I think not to invalidate her last relationship, but I think that I told her this. I said, girl, like you lucky you ain't been through a quarter of the shit that some girls done been through by the time they reach your age with these niggas.
woo,
Y'all just had like, typical shit. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you gotta stay with that. I'm just saying like I'm glad you haven't had to experience what I know a lot of girls have had to experience while they been your age. I'm thankful for it. So, never discourage her to get out of the relationship if she wanted to, but I'm just happy she just has yet to experience that, and I'm scared. I can't prevent it from her, but I'm now scared because I know she had a guy her age, her maturity level. They matched in a sense. I'm
mhm.
scared that she's 20, so you get one of these niggas out here that's 23, 24. Ooh, I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared.
Shit, the right 20-year-old.
Yeah, that too. The right 20, yeah, yeah.
Cause they be advanced, honey.
You want,
They been
yeah.
living
I'm
a long
scared. I'm
ways
like,
past.
baby,
Mm-hmm.
don't move too fast. You want to go? You want to date him again?
Tell her tap into. He seemed like he a little lame. Stick to that.
That's what I was trying. I was, but I guess she ain't gonna listen to me. If I push it too hard, she gonna really run.
Yeah, I
So I
would.
just back up. I just don't say
I would
nothing
just,
because I don't want to push her into
softly
nothing.
look softly,
That's what I
softly
do. I be
put
like,
it in
oh, what you
there,
think
like
about
sprinkle
that? And then
here
I
and
just let
there,
it go.
sprinkle, sprinkle.
Cause man, good luck with your bear. I got one out. I got one out back. You can fly. Oh, I ain't picking no bear.
I'll tell you, good luck with your bear, please.
I ain't never picking no bear. I'm
Ain't
finna pick a
nobody
bear.
picking a bear.
Yeah.
The only bear I'm picking is Yogi.
Yeah, that's about it. A teddy bear.
Build a bear.
Yeah. I'm finna go talk to her right now. I need to talk to her.
No, it's really been on me like for a few years. And my friend, like they always be like, "You so paranoid. You be thinking about stuff the wrong way. You ain't gonna never get out and branch out."
No, we get downloads for a reason. Do she got God brother? It's not God. Ain't no God brother gonna protect. Let me tell y'all something. I don't care how many men you got in your life. When that one nigga get in your ear, it's over with. It's over with. I don't care if you got 50 God brothers.
I
When
got
that one nigga get in your head, it's over with. It's
I
just
got
over
six
with.
brothers, y'all, and I was stuck like a duck, a
Yeah,
sitting
it's
duck.
over with. It's over with. And you ain't telling your brothers a
I
goddamn
was just about to say,
thing.
and they don't know 10% of what I went through in my relationship.
Yeah, I ain't loud. Did I? Yeah, was I loud? No, I ain't. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, you mean too loud for her?
They was meeting them. They meet them. Like, yeah, I'm happy my little sister in good hands, and I was baby. We was out here rumbling in the jungle.
I ain't even know. That's why I say
No,
my brother. When my brother found out I was in DV, he was so mad at me. He was so mad at me. Oh, I'm telling the truth.
and
I'm
I
just
and
saying,
I wouldn't
he
even
was
say
so
man
mad.
was. I wouldn't necessarily say man was DB. I would say more
No,
like
mine was.
no, yeah, but me
Yeah.
man was like mutual combat because I told you what I did to him in that car. Pink, 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 pink. Won't get out this though.
Nah, I wasn't even fighting back. I was a little pussy because I was scared to fight back to the last time. But my brother found out he was mad. He wanted to find that nigga so bad. He wanted to find him so bad, and I'm not the one that told him.
Man, that first it be so tender, like you don't even know that you will react certain ways. Like I didn't even know I had that in me until I was in the situation. Like, and my
Mm-hmm.
man, I never was like, no, I wouldn't do that. And no, baby, them
Girl,
emotions get the flying and that fire, and it feel like you
that's true
sweating,
though. That's true though.
you
That's a whole
sweating, and your
nother.
feet get to moving, and your feet get to moving on their own, and you walking in that direction, baby.
Yep.
I walked up on that car,
You
I
ain't
said,
wrong.
oh.
You ain't wrong.
I looked past. I literally linked into the driver door. Then you stupid. The door not even locked. But I linked. I opened the driver's door. I linked in past him and spoke to her on the past. Like, hey, how you doing?
So hey. What you finna do?
None.
Come here. What you finna do?
Nothing.
Oh, so have you ever watched the movie Fresh?
No.
You want to watch it tonight?
No.
You should watch it with me.
Not tonight.
What you finna do? You gonna go to bed? You want me to help you? Well, I gotta talk to you about something.
What?
Poxy, you wanna tell her?
What?
We was talking. Okay, so we was talking about the movie Fresh, and the movie Fresh. This man, he had met this girl, and he basically he was selling their body parts to people to eat them, and Proxy was like, she think that like a lot of these girls that be going missing, they be like from like they peers. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you getting to?
Oh gosh. I'll talk to you when I get off. I hate you right now.
No,
What are you getting to?
What?
We'll talk about it later.
No, just say it, cause I don't want to talk about it.
I just say you know.
You think I'm gonna get eaten by my peer?
I didn't say I think you're gonna get eaten by your peer. I'm just saying maybe.
My peer should know that I don't fuck around. I don't think they would try me.
No, cause they come in like they were trying to date you and get to know you type of way.
Yeah, now they gonna fuck around and find out.
Maya, you can't whoop everybody.
It's not about that.
I'm just. We're gonna talk about it.
All right, I get it. Yeah.
You get it?
It's disguised.
Thank you. High five.
Yeah.
Gonna leave me hanging?
But it's like you want me to walk around here like thinking everybody's gonna it's life. Like if I'm meant to go missing, I would go missing. I'm not.
Nah, you're my child. You're my
like
child.
no like reason for me to be like, oh.
Just cautious.
I'm always cautious. I'm always aware, but like.
I hear you, and I think I trust your judgment.
Yeah. Come on.
On yourself.
Watch out for them Hellcats.
Come on.
Watch out for them Hellcats.
She said, "Watch out for the Hellcats."
Okay. I'll do the track hawks.
Do the track hawks?
Oh, watch out for them too.
Watch out for them too. I don't even know what that means, but you made her laugh. Ooh, that was hard.
Those them nice cars. How you get all that money, sir? How you driving?
Yeah, how they get all that money?
$7,000 to $100,000 cars.
Them people. Oh yeah. Cause she said that's who she think they be getting that money. They be selling the girls they age, and it do make sense though. It do make sense, right? Yeah. So it ain't far fetched. You think? But it makes sense though.
Everything makes sense.
Bye, Maya. Get out. I ain't got time for you right now. Damn. This is my child.
Come on.
This is my child.
You're digging too deep into life. Life is life.
Yeah, Pooh. They do use female recruiters. They definitely use.
And Fresh. The crazy thing about it, guess who was running the whole thing?
A lady.
His wife.
Mm-hmm.
His wife.
Jezebel spirit.
Honey, that's what I be trying to say. Like the women be behind a lot of these things.
Honey,
they
you
be
could
the
do
ones
it. Chop their
running
body parts up and sell them for food.
Oh, she was a savage. Y'all gotta go watch the movie. It's on Hulu.
It's called Fresh.
I had to fast forward a lot of it because it was just too much for me. I had to keep fast forwarding it because it was a lot. But go watch the movie.
I'm gonna watch that. I ain't gonna watch it tonight. I won't get deep. I'm gonna watch it in the daytime.
Please go watch it.
Maya's so silly too. I thought, all right, I'm gonna go for the track house. Baby, look, if they ain't no YouTuber, they ain't nothing that you could look up and see. They don't come from money. Stay away from them niggas. How you got a diamond? How you got a VVS?
No, the what made me think about it is that she was talking to somebody, and his daddy owned this bar or whatever. He got all his money and he got all his car, and I was like, but the daddy married to an Asian woman, and I'm like, maybe she the one who got behind it. That's why I started thinking real heavy.
Not too much hypocritical hypocrites. No, don't give us all the credit.
You right, friend. You right.
Don't give us all the credit. Just some of the stuff, okay? Y'all gonna take some credit too. Not too much. I ain't say all that. I ain't say all that.
So I was just thinking before I get off, so I keep seeing all these fake pages come in. I remember last year this time, y'all might not remember this. There was a Tea Time page that was duplicate to mine. And I remember it came in my live, and I'm like, how did I just come in my live?
I remember
You
that.
remember that? And the page
Yeah.
was going around commenting in other people's lives as if they were
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
And they were trolling people. I just literally remembered that. Like when I seen myself come in and it said exactly or whatever. Like this was last year. They was doing it to me last year. They were going to like people lives and they were, typing in the comments as if they were me. And I was seeing people say, "Hey, Tita," and I'm like,
Hmm?
"You fucking lying." Yeah, I just thought about that.
Hypocritical hypocrites down there talking about the Nephilim. The Nephilim. Don't try to blame that on us. And what about Sodom and Gomorrah when them menses was beating down them doors to get to those angels? What you think they wanted to do? Play patty cake? Mm-hmm. They wanted to play skip, skip, skip to my Lou.
Nah, I want you to tell me about Delilah because I ain't heard the story like the way you said it that day. You said that she was like, what did she say to him? Because that's gonna go on Hood Bible Stories. Where you read all that at?
Yeah, she said, does your woman smell of frankincense and myrrh? Cause she was wealthy. They used to bathe in oils back in those times to get ready for the thing. When
Also,
when
she
it went
was.
down. She was baked that that cost money. Frankincense and myrrh was like,
I'm
like
finna
some
research Delilah a little bit more before I put her in Hood Bible Stories because I don't know if I read
yeah.
all that. I must have not received all that at the
Let
time.
me go. I'm
It's in
finna
the
go.
Bible, but remember I told y'all I was like only good with some stories. I don't think I really read Samson and Delilah yet. So that's my next book to read because I really didn't read that, and when she said it, it made me really intrigued. I'm like, oh, I need to go back and
Imagine her
watch it.
running her hand up her thigh. Does your woman smell of frankincense and myrrh? That's like some shit that a girl will say today to a nigga. Like, your bitch ain't got shit on
Yeah,
me.
I need help. Yeah, Pooh. I'm definitely gonna need
Mm-hmm.
cause that one is gonna be something serious. Her and Jezebel, I'm excited to write them.
Hold on, I'm finna look up the verse for you, does your
I'm excited to write Jezebel and Delilah. I just gotta be real crafty with it. Who would be a Jezebel and Delilah in this day and age? And what would they do? What would they do? Jezebel would be like all the queen men. Madam. Yes, she'll be madam. That's how I'm gonna make Jezebel. She gonna be a madam. Yep.
I don't like this. My iPad
Oh, I
acting
might have to go to Joseph too. I might gotta add Joseph. This gonna be fun. I need to get to
right.
work.
Hypocritical hypocrite. Right. That was the ancient bun number 9. That was the what's that real expensive one?
I'm finna put that.
It's another one.
Y'all send me some perfumes and fragrances to put in it. I need help, y'all. Really, that'd be a good one too. That'll touch on the fake grape stories. I'm excited. I'm excited to write these new ones. Like Eve and Adam and all them, they was fun. But I'm ready to get to the good stuff. Jezebel, Delilah, that stuff. I'm about to go to bed, y'all. I'm tired. I don't know. I want to come on tomorrow. If I don't be here tomorrow, charge to my head and my heart. I do need to take a break and I do need to unplug. Yeah, I'm just having a. Yeah, this is a real. I'm sleepy too. Oh my God, no, they didn't. Yeah, these people getting weirder and weirder coming in this room. I hope the streets stay quiet all night and make y'all go read a book. That's what I really hope. I hope the streets stay quiet for the rest of the night and make y'all go read a book. I'm waiting on Proxy to get the scripture. Hey, Big V, thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for joining the team. Oh, God, he recapping Braid. Oh, shit.
So basically, it
Hey,
starts in
Derek.
Judges 16. Like
Hey,
that's where it
sis.
started with the story. And I'm gonna screenshot the exact scripture and send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, my mama, yeah, send it to me. Yeah, my mama, they on Kindle. All my books are on Kindle. Thank you, Big V. Hey, Derek. I text you too. Okay, y'all, I'm finna end. I'm gonna see y'all. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I may see y'all Sunday. If my mom is still up to coming home. If not, I'll see y'all Monday. Deal? We are deal? Deal? We are deal?
Yeah, and don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
I might do all the stuff that you won't do. Okay, Derek. I might do all that shit. And then some.
I know you about to sneak away. I don't hear mirror in the background either. It's gonna be a party, y'all.
Pretty brown, driving me wild. Girl, did you hear Jewel trying to antagonize me today? That weird.
In the
She was
panel, I
so weird.
told her to stop. I commented to her and said, "Jewel, behave." She done threw out 10 strays to you, and you ain't even responded to neither one.
Girl, she was trying her hardest,
You know,
boy.
you just made her level up after today. She got to level up now. So now
She gonna
expect
have
it
to
to be
put, she
worse.
really, there ain't nothing she could do to me. I said she better leave me alone before I fuck her husband.
You said you and Essence need to leave that lady husband alone.
Or I'm gonna put him on a t-shirt.
Essence said he was all on her social media. And
Don't
you
worry
know
about
they
it.
from the same city.
Don't worry about it. He gonna be all on my shirt.
Essence told her you know, basically when I don't make me come back home.
I think Esther can get him too.
I think she can too. All that chocolate, that with the buns.
Yeah, I think she got that. I definitely think she can. Just leave people alone. I think what she's trying to do is like level. She is trying to level up, like you just said, cause she used to just be doing what she do, and I think she's really trying. Like, cause when she was telling people, don't make me do to you what I did to Diamond. I'm like, what's wrong with her?
She basically dropped it on Diamond Head in the
I
battle with
know, but
Maddie.
just the way she was saying it, it was like, girl, all you did is like stop. Like it was
I was
just
shocked to see her throw because I usually thought she said she don't be spending her money on people on here.
yeah. I was surprised too. She got some up her sleeve though.
A,
I,
hip,
I,
a
she definitely
hypocritical
got some up her sleeve.
hypocrite. Somehow Essence got that country freaky thing going on too.
What's that?
She kind of do got that southern twang, like that thing got a southern twang to it in a good way.
A country freaky
It
thing.
be driving me crazy.
What's a country freaky thing?
Hmm.
I need to go to the country then.
I say that's where I'm gonna meet my husband at. I think I gotta move to Texas or
That's
something.
what I've been saying. I've been saying I think I got my husband. I keep saying I think my husband is in Texas. I literally been saying that for the last 10 years, little bit over 10 years. Especially when my house caught fire. I think I was supposed to go there, and I ain't go. I wasn't obedient with
I
that.
was saying that until I found out so many Chicago people that I know is in Houston.
That's why I said I'll go to Dallas. Not to not. I would move to Dallas. I like the speed of Dallas. I like the vibe of Dallas. Houston is more like Chicago. Dallas is more like where I'm at. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like
Yep,
it's more,
that makes perfect
yeah.
sense.
That's
I never
exactly
been
what I
to. I
see.
passed through Dallas, but I never like went to stay a few days. But Houston is definitely like it's really no change. Really, it's
Yeah,
really
it's literally
no
just like Chicago to me.
yeah.
Just a
A
different
little
way.
slower. I would say that it's a little slower
Probably
in
a little slower, yeah.
um. But boy, oh boy, the clubs that I went to and
Yeah, I know same.
those men's is in Houston, them because they, they call it little Nigerian. That's probably what I was seeing. But them big, over 6 feet tall, dark skinned chocolate men's is with all the diamonds on was walking in them clubs. I said, "Oh, you know what? I think I need to move out here."
It's
But
a
then,
reason why I ain't go out in Houston. Thank the Lord. Thank the
but then God
Lord.
said, "Don't be greedy."
It's a reason why I ain't go out there. I probably would have never came home. I did the right thing. I knew it. Followed my
See, they
spirit. I
was
went. No,
fine
I'm not
out
ready to
there.
go. No,
And
I'm
then
not. No, I'm not. I'm going to Dallas.
And when I went out there, I went out there a few times. But one of the times I went out there was for my best friend's sister's birthday, and she's like into that culture. Like she be around the Nigerians and all the clubs, the after hour spot. They be open till 6 o'clock in the morning, and they be in there. All them Nigerians be up in
The
there.
Nigerians.
They call it little. They call Houston little Nigeria.
Oh, I definitely don't want to meet no
Oh, that's who I
Nigerians.
think that's who them is. But I think I want me a just a normal American fine black man, and they is in Houston. Them men down there is fine.
I'm going to Dallas.
I don't know about Dallas, but Houston for sure. They call it little Nigerian.
Go,
Search it
you
on
go to Houston.
TikTok.
I come and see you. I just drive.
Search it on TikTok. See,
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not.
search
No,
it.
ma'am.
Tell that's some
Nope.
only one Nigerian per lifetime. Don't
One
shut
Nigerian.
yourself off. Don't
I
shut
only
yourself off.
got the capacity for one Nigerian per life. That I ain't dealing with no more. That one Nigerian is enough. That's why I was like, people kept coming when Michael was up here. They like, T-Time love Nigeria. Who the fuck said that?
Michaela, little boy, you'll drive that little boy crazy.
I know you're a little boy, but I'm like, who the fuck don't like Nigerians? I had one. But that one is like,
Did you have
he
one
is
or
mixed. He
did
is mixed.
did you have one or did one have you?
One had me. I think we had each other because he the one sending me the love song. So
No, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Like
he the one that said, I want to hold on to you, but it's a circle.
you gonna get in trouble.
Oh, I bet they do, Power Mine. I bet they do. If you come on Thursday, you can't leave until next Tuesday. I ain't coming. I've changed my mind already. I'm gonna go to Dallas.
Nah, for real, fan one they is thick out there, and I'm like, don't get me putting no life insurance policy on me and whack me off.
And then when I was in Dallas, they was trying to kidnap me with the girlfriends.
See, they be on that other
It
stuff.
was ex John. It was one girl. She was trying to take me home. Then another guy, him and his girl, they was sitting apart from each other. They was trying to take me home. Then there was another guy. He was sitting over there. He was trying to take me home. They
That's
was
a
getting
whole
me from
lot of
all
men.
angles.
They say they need 2 women. That's a whole lot of men.
It was one woman. She was on her own. She was trying to take me down. Then it was the guy. Hey, Adriana, like the guy, he was by himself. He was trying to take me down. And then it was the couple. They was trying to take me down. I was like, what the hell? No, you can't join Elsa. Go find Frosty the Snowman or something.
Flicky flicky. That power man down there listening to about some come to Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, I don't know. I'll think about that one. I'll be looking to that one. Yeah, they was trying to ask John. John was so protective. He was sitting there like, it was all bad. They was trying to snatch me up.
I like Texas man. I feel like they, even though they like real, they southern. It's just like a different type of southern than like a Alabama or like
Yeah.
that type. Cause I had this one dude from Arkansas. I know it's Arkansas, y'all. Don't jump on me. I had this one dude from Arkansas, and he was stern in the mug. I don't want no problems, Grandpa. He gave me Southern Grandpa. Like they will discipline you, get you out there on all those acres of land, and you won't be heard.
See, I was gonna go to the Texas rodeo, but I don't know. They might jump me. I ain't going. Sorry, what's his name? Integrity. He had invited me, and I was like, I talked to the people, and then I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if me and my people want to go there.
I sound like they was trying to take you to the rodeo. That's gonna be a
That's why
freaky
I just thought
rodeo.
about it. That's what I just thought about when they said the rodeo. I was thinking about going, but I'm like, no, I think I'll stay. I think I'll stay where I'm at. I ain't scared they're gonna jump me, but I don't know. Sometimes, every energy just don't mesh,
I don't know about Alabama. I just know that people usually use that as like the
Oh, I
stereotype.
definitely ain't going to no Alabama, man.
But that Arkansas man, he definitely gave me you better do what I say vibes. And our horse.
Houston rodeo in March. Oh, okay, okay. You mean next year, or it's every year? You know what's fine to me? What I might manifest and ask God to send me? A chocolate bow-legged man. Don't say shit.
Okay.
Tall chocolate bow-legged man. Sexy chocolate bow-legged man with a ponytail.
What? I ain't dealing with this. It sounds like you describing a pimp. Let me go on mute. Finish describing it to you,
Not
please.
no short ponytail. He got like the like Arabian type of pony. You know the Arabian.
I know
The
with the
Arab
wave flick to the back with the curly when it's longer than your hair.
or up
Then
in a bun, the man bun.
like a pimp named Slickback. That's what it sounds
Pimps
like you
don't wear man
describing.
buns.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Nah, chocolate ball man would be fine for me, or with locks. Locks might work too.
I like men with
Real
hair.
bow leg. I don't want no finger waves.
My
My
most
dad used to
favorite
do the
been
finger waves.
wigs. I like the wigs. I don't know something about the wigs.
The wigs. What's the wigs?
The thick the dick the dick the thick the thick dreads. Well, the thick locks. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Don't
yeah,
come
yeah,
get
yeah.
me, social justice warriors. I didn't mean dreads.
Do y'all know who I wrote in my book as a character in description? LaTruth brother. Have y'all seen him?
LaTruth?
His brother? I
I
don't
don't
know if they
know his
blood
brother.
brothers.
I thought I was like,
Let me show you. He Polly. I wrote his character in my book. Hold on.
Pooh, I was saying two things at once. I was saying two different words. Y'all don't judge me. I like wigs. They look good to me. Or maybe that's just
Here
because
we
of
go.
somebody. A certain somebody.
Here we go right here. Y'all. He's so fine to me. I wrote his character in the book.
Let me go pause it and look at him.
That ain't him, is it? Without that hat on his head. Well, I don't know if he's fine as he was. Maybe that's not him. I don't know if I like him no more. What happened to him? Hold on. Where he at? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. The last time I looked at him was about 4 or 5 years ago. He got them two women. Yeah, he's fine.
Definitely a hatfish. I wouldn't have looked at him, but without the hat, it's giving
He a
like
hatfish?
a
God
little
damn.
leprechaun.
God damn it. Is he tall?
I don't know. He looked about the same height as LaTruth.
If this is him, then I feel played. This nigga right here is not him.
Tony, please talk about
Is
busting
this
in a
him?
filter. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's I told you
Oh, hell no.
that.
He tricked me.
I don't even got the energy to be up here laughing with you, T. Cause please,
He
I,
tricked me.
that's why I went and looked, and I silently came and sat myself back down.
Well, when I put his name in, my feelings got hurt.
Oh, y'all, I'm so tired. I can't even laugh right. It's time for me to go to bed.
He wasn't like this 5 years ago.
He wasn't like this 5 years ago. Neither was the truth. It's a hat fish. He did look
Yes,
good with that
Jane.
hat on.
No, I'm not rewriting that chapter because the man I wrote in that book. Oh, he fine. Let me read it to y'all. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Let me read that chapter to y'all
It's
real quick.
AI. It's AIT. Now it's AI.
Yeah, because the man I described, he's still fine. I want to date him. Shit. Hold on. How the hell? Okay, so.
My stomach's so sore. I ain't doing crunches no more. I'm just gonna walk from now on.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I'm finna describe him to y'all. Here you go. Hold on. No, that's not it. It's supposed to be going to the thing. Is this it? Hold on. Okay, here you go. This is what I saw when I saw him first. This ain't what I see now. Okay? The window rolled down and his caramel man cracked a smile. Damn it, where did it go? Where'd it just go?
Good night, Journey.
Good night, Journey. Okay, here you go. The window rolled down and his caramel man cracked a smile, sending me into heaven and back in a matter of seconds. He looked down at his phone, then gazed back up at me. He paused briefly before he opened his car door and walked around to my side. Jesus. This man. No, honey. This was a king standing before me, and I had no idea who he was coming to see. But when I tell you I was just happy to get a preview, Lord have mercy on my soul. So I say, what did I say? Where's Bathead? Is that Bathead? Oh, I gotta go edit this.
Yeah, it's a few things I say you need to take
Oh,
out.
bathe. Bathe. So I need to bathe. My bad. I can't even read bathe. Y'all, my eyes, bathe in caramel is the only way I can explain the beauty of this melanin skin. Hold on. I fucking lost it again. Give me a second. Damn it. It's on the phone, y'all. It's on the phone. It's hard to read on this damn phone.
I almost said something real messy.
What?
Nope. I'm saving you. I'm saving
Thank
you.
you, Journey. You saving me? Don't save me.
Nope.
Hold on. Hold on. His tan turban was wrapped to perfection, tucking in his hair. He had hair. He had hair. He had locks. As he gave the onlookers a glimpse of his neatly twisted locks. See, he had locks.
Must have got snatched and dragged.
His salt and pepper goatee, thank you, Journey, was full and trimmed impeccably. The white polo shirt he sported was a tee that magnificently enfolded in his broad, fit physique. Let me put it like this. If I could describe how I would picture my man, Adam he embodied that image effortlessly. Yeah.
Oh, you was
He,
all in. I'm talking about in it.
he don't look like that.
No.
Yeah, he don't look like
So
that.
don't. We gonna act like that wasn't written about him. Nice description though. Very very nice. You know who fine?
Who fine?
Woody McClain
Let me see.
and Joey Badass.
Oh yeah, he fine. I wouldn't date him though, but he fine. I'll be his friend.
I'm not friends on him.
Yeah. I'll be his homegirl, but he cute. He cute. I wouldn't date him. He just seemed like he laughed too much. Like, you know them joking niggas is
Yeah,
always
y'all
laughing.
always friendly. Yeah,
Yeah.
he a dancing nigga.
Yeah. Now Joey Badass, I date him.
Joey Badass fine.
Yeah, I date him. He'll play me though.
Get out of here. You get on my
He'll
nerves.
play with my emotions. He'll definitely play with my emotions.
Yes, Jazzy. He's so fan. Even with the sky. How you fan like that with the sky? How the sky
Yeah.
make you look
With,
more
with the
fan?
scrap. Oh,
Sitting there
yeah.
eating that butter pecan ice cream, talking about this is what she did. If I was Rock, I would have said, hit me first in the other way.
I was so happy. I was so happy they was fucking. I ain't gonna even lie. They wasn't
Surprisingly,
supposed to be fucking, but I was so happy they was fucking.
I ain't even finished it. Did you just give me a spoiler? You just spoiled it. I'm gonna watch it anyway. That's what I was finna put me to sleep.
Oh, I
You know,
thought you got to the part. You said the
I'm
ice
sad because
cream.
I'm sad. That was the only part I saw the preview before, but I ended up like I'm gonna watch this episode later. But is they gonna do Marvin dirty? Cause he fan too.
No, no.
That's a
You
fan
got.
man. I don't even like that ain't my type I go for, but he
I wouldn't
fan.
date Marvin, but Marvin cool too. Marvin probably would get me, and he'd probably be Marvin would be the nigga out here that'd be the rackhead and just take all my shit. I'd be waking up out the bed like, where you going? He take my car and be like, I'll be
You
back.
are so era. What? How'd you even just make that up? Like
That's the type of nigga Marvin look like. He look like that type of nigga that,
I don't know.
like
I
fuck the
don't know.
shit out of you, then take your car keys and be like, I'll be back.
I
And
think
then
they
you be
may be
like, you
about
be
to get
sitting like this with the cover,
I think they may be about to get Marvin. Some telling me they gonna get mine. He literally embodies starving like Marvin. He
No,
always
you gotta
eats
watch it.
some.
You definitely need to go watch it ASAP. Finish that shit. Yeah. Matter of fact, I should go back and rewatch it.
I gotta go watch it.
Yeah.
Whew.
He definitely have you with the covers up like this.
He's so bad though. He ain't even the type I would go for, but he's bad.
Like he said
I'm
he was
trying
gonna
to
spend
figure
the
out like
night.
Joey
You said you
Badass.
was staying.
Right after he done beat your duties down.
I'll be back. You be sitting up all night like this, waiting on him till the sun come up.
Please.
Then he
He
get
said
back
he was
home and
coming
he in
back.
somebody else's car, like, yo, cause they got your car. That's Marvin.
Wasn't it the earlier seasons he was hitting that white woman and he was in there?
Yeah.
I'm talking about in there. Like he was
Yeah.
getting it busting. Mm.
You gotta watch it how he was treating the daughter though. You gotta watch. Y'all gotta watch. You gotta watch it. You gotta. It gets real. That show is good. The writer, whoever wrote that shit, They know what the fuck they doing.
I always ask people which song intro song they think is better, the Power intro song or the Raising Canaan intro song.
I gotta go back and listen to the Raising Cane. I don't think I remember that what that song. I think Power. Well, I say the best song I ever heard was The Wire.
Oh my goodness, T. I don't know. I'm stuck. I always see it torn with like Power and Raising Canaan. Like I
Nope,
feel
The
like they say this is
Wire.
they say this is a big rich town. I just come from the poorest part. Is raw.
It is, but I go back to The Wire. And the people. Matter of fact, I think I need to go back and watch The Wire. Where can I find it?
That's probably they may be on Tubi by now.
I need to find The Wire. Matter of fact, that's what I'm finna do tonight. I'm getting off.
My favorite cousin DT loved The Wire. He would just sit there and keep watching it on repeat.
I was married. HBO, I was married when I used to watch The Wire. Me and my husband watched that whole thing. And it was like, I remember when it came out, it was winter because I remember it was snowstorms and everything. We used to sit up in the house and just watch The Wire in our little guest room. That's all we watched was The fucking Wire. Couldn't wait for it to come on.
That was like the first taste of like that like that grit, like that urban grit, like
That's how, now see, The Wire, that's my style of writing. Even Power is my style of writing.
yeah.
Now, Raising Canaan, I think it's kind of like get like there, but some of the shit I wouldn't have put together. I'd be like, ooh, that's a good one. And the same with BMF. BMF is my like that shit. Like when you watching this shit, like as a writer, like it's just so dope to me. I'd be like, ooh, I probably would have put
About
that there.
EMF pissed me off, but the one that the actor that played his brother, Meech brother, Terry, he fine. That
Yes,
actor is fine. He fine,
yes.
but he's like a clean cut. Like I don't know. He fine though. He don't got the. I like medium ugly. Like you got to be a little questionable. And I
Who?
just think he too fine. Like my man. Like I like
Terry or
my man a
Meech?
little bit. Terry. I ain't like boy. I don't like
You
boy
think
Meech.
Terry was that? Terry was okay.
I think Terry he's like a wholesome, like he clean cut, like a typical.
Meech was more my type. I choose Meech over Terry. I don't know why.
Uh-uh.
I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying,
I think
Pooh.
I
He like a
choose
pretty
Meech, but
boy,
I
like
think it's
just
I don't
real
think
like
it's the
soft.
looks. I don't think it's the looks. I think it's because Meech ain't shit. I don't know why I like
Oh
ain't
my
shit
goodness.
niggas. I'm just thinking about it.
And
Like,
Terry was a duck.
and yeah, Terry, he
That's
just
his
play.
name, Da
He
Vinci.
just let you just
Yes,
walk all
Da
over
Vinci.
his
That's
ass.
his
Meech,
name.
he'll knock the shit. Sit your ass down. What's wrong with me?
You get on my nerves.
I got a problem.
Terry was a duck though. Like how you gonna leave your baby mama to go be a
That's what I'm
stepdaddy?
saying. Terry was like a little sucker. Like you could just walk over him. Meech, he ain't having it.
Meech was a little sucker too.
No, he was not. Hey, OB. Somebody just said something. Oh, I couldn't get into Game of Thrones. There was too much going on. I would have to have Rudy watch that with me. I can only watch movies like that with Rudy. He helped me. He helped me get it
Got
together.
to keep you on track because you have been and got in your phone.
Girl, we went to go see
Sound like
Sinners.
me.
He was like such a. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Like he helped me. He helped me get it together. Cause we watching Gladiator. Hey, Nina Pooh. We was watching Gladiator. He was like, I didn't just try to join Empress panel. That was not me. That was not me.
They get everybody.
They done made it. They finna keep doing this for a minute too. Hey, Poo Poo. When we was watching the Gladiator, I remember he had said something. He was like, what's the boy name? The son in Gladiator. What was his name? Thank you, OB. What was the son name in Gladiator?
I ain't watch it yet.
I'm trying to think of his name. D was like, he know who his daddy is. I was like, he know who his daddy is. He said, no, like.
Oh my goodness.
But then I got what he was saying. He was like, he know who his daddy is. I was like, he know who his daddy.
Yeah.
He know. He's like, no.
Pooh, how you watching it? How you keep falling asleep on it? Where you plug
Do
me?
you be falling
Plug.
asleep on Gladiator?
No, Sinners. She said she keep falling asleep on
How
Sinners.
you watch fall
Plug
asleep
me.
on
Where can I
Sinners?
find it? Plug me. Plug me.
You fall asleep on it. It's too much going on. Maya, what you doing? You want to watch the Fresh movie?
That note was loud and proud.
Why you treat me like this? You want to sleep with me tonight? What you
That's
say?
your debate.
What you just say? Oh, okay. I thought you said I had no friends. I about to say, I know you fucking lying. I didn't know who she thought she was talking to when she said that. I was so glad she wasn't talking to me because that's a motherfucking lie. Maya! I think I'm finna get on her nerves.
I'm gonna probably try to catch it at the movies tomorrow while I'm kid
Yeah, go
free.
watch it.
I'm gonna feel like such a loser in there by myself. Like I'm just
No.
in the movies by
I ain't
myself.
leaving her alone. No, you not a loser. They say you supposed to.
Don't be talking to me like I'm
No,
Mir.
for real.
No, you're not a loser. Please.
They say that's what you're supposed to do though. Start going on dates by yourself, and then that's gonna manifest the person. Whatever you do with yourself, that's gonna manifest the man, and he gonna know. Like it's like you bringing it in. That's what my friend told me. That's what she said. She said you gotta start dating yourself first. You ain't trying to hear that shit.
I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. But I agree because I was thinking about like I was gonna go to happy hour this week at STK, but then I was like, I'm just gonna be sitting there at the bar. I ain't got nobody to talk to. Imagine it just going
Oh, they're
out and
gonna come
sitting at
talk
the
to
bar.
you. It's just that it's not gonna happen like that. Somebody's gonna come talk to you, and you
I don't
know
wanna
it.
I don't wanna talk to the because that's who be in there. Them niggas who them nine they ain't even niggas that be listening to that and they done loosen the top two buttons on their button
I'm
up
into
from
my
work and
life.
rolled their
I'm into my
sleeves
fucking
up.
life. Like, why? Why? What are you talking about?
The white tea men, they in there for happy hour because they the ones who be getting drunk on their lunch breaks, and then they just in there on happy hour with two of their top buttons unbuttoned with their sleeves rolled up, knowing they supposed to be at work, but they in there getting drunk as hell. Cause
Why are you like this?
ain't no black man in there, the black man somewhere working.
Why is she like this?
That be them white tea directors. And getting drunk on a lunch break. They think we don't know. I see you.
Why is she? Why is she like this, yo? Oh my gosh.
I ain't lying. Just like if you go to the W during the lunch, during happy
They
hour.
be in there
Yeah,
too.
sweating like I'm a sweating toonie, just hot off that
I
oil.
might have to try that. I might get me a white man.
Yeah, at the W. Yep, that's what the W is like the traveling like older white tea men, but STK happy hour is like the young those type of white tea men.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Can you play it?
No, for real, they be basically fist pumping. Baby, please stay away from me.
You might find Derek up in there somewhere.
No, and then I don't know if you ever like been going to lunch break. They come back from happy hour when you've been on the elevator with three of them, and it's just
Oh
you.
hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. And they
You
be
can
they be
literally smell
loud
it
and oh my gosh.
loud as hell.
But I'm telling
And
you,
then
this
you
is
got
what
the
I
one
would.
that be
This
in
is
the
the
corner
chapter.
looking.
This is the chapter I will write in a book. Right? You will be saying exactly that, and you'll be looking at him crazy, and then you'll look up and Derek over there laughing at you like, You thinking the same thing I'm thinking, and he walk over there. I'm such a fucking hopeless romantic, y'all. It don't make no.
You
It
are
makes
such
no
one.
fucking
I'm
sense.
just sitting there like, nah, and then I'm gonna just go back to my desk and finish doing this work.
It
Like you talking
makes
about
it makes no fucking
it's a
sense.
black man in the cut looking at
Yeah, he
me.
be looking at you, then he
No,
walk over, hey sister, be like, I already know, and then y'all do the cheer.
no. But you was so era.
I'm so cheesy.
He just in the corner of the bar with the light dim. In the corner, I ain't even see him. I just
Yeah,
see all the
cheer.
pink.
Yeah. But what club we went to? Oh yeah, that night. Yeah, they was trying to take us home.
Sounding like like you ever heard the music blasting from outside outside the club and you could hear it echoing off.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the noise I hear when I see younger like younger
Now
white
you finna make
females
me want to go
playing
down.
my
You
music.
finna make me want to go to Chicago, go to the W on a nice summer day in the midday.
They do the W right off the Lakeshore Drive. That W the W STK happy hour.
I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Who
I think I'm
else?
gonna have to really do something like that.
The wit is more like you a fan. You fan shit know. Black man.
Send me all those names. I need them.
Okay, let me send it to you.
All
The
right, y'all.
rooftop is wit.
The
Mm-hmm.
rooftop now. I've been now. When I got divorced, y'all, I was living my best life. I was going to all them spots. Then I met this dude on a motorcycle named Chris, and we went on a motorcycle, and I was holding him real tight, and we was riding off in the sunset. But the nigga took
Please.
his ring off. He was married, fucker. Like, but it was so fun. I was like, yes, this is
Really something
him.
for the book. Simple chick, you know what I'm talking about. Baby, this is not Jersey Shore.
It's not funny. Chris was married, y'all, and he was so fine.
I almost said something. Don't
I
follow in
kissed
my
him though.
footsteps. Don't follow in my footsteps.
I did give him some, but
Wait, what? Hold on. How you go from kissing?
not right away.
Wait.
Not right away. I didn't give him that right away because we met in Chicago, but he lived out here, and we just got started being friends, and he would take me on a motorcycle ride out here too. And then we just started riding past my house on the motorcycle because he
So
got
you just
some.
went from riding a motorcycle to riding him?
I did, and
You just be trying to slide stuff in so smooth too. Like I kissed him.
that's why I really said I'm a
I
liar.
gave him some too.
That's why I really
Like
said I'm a
what?
liar because he said I'll tell the whole thing. He'd be like, you just said y'all was
I'm gonna
talking
stop letting you
and
snitch
then
on
next thing you
yourself.
know, you say y'all fucked. Like,
I'm gonna stop letting you snitch on yourself. I'm gonna just start playing. You know how they be trying to stop people from talking on live? They play music
yeah,
over them.
you have to do
You
that because
start
I gotta
doing that
stop
too.
this. I gotta
You
learn how to
gotta
do
stop
this
snitching on
in
yourself.
real life because I be
For
doing,
real.
and then I finally just be like, I can't hold it no more.
You worse than me. I love telling on myself. I think it's my favorite
Yeah,
pastime.
I thought I
What
just
I'm
gotta.
telling on myself for?
But it was like I had just got divorced. I was living my best life. I was living my best life. It was real short lived. My karma got me real quick. But before
Man,
that,
fool.
yeah, my karma got me. Karma with my ass.
6 months.
Yeah, but about that long, then my engine in my car blew, and then everything just went down. Everything was just happening. I was like, damn
Everything
it, it
just
hit
went
me.
down.
It didn't even give me a year. Karma just started whooping my ass. Like, you thought you was gonna get away?
Can't even have fun for a full year.
For a
Just
full
start raining
year.
blood on my head. Just
Karma
knocking it
beat the
down.
shit out of me. Yeah, like that's why I'm telling y'all, I be trying my best. My intentions are pure. Cause I know I would get my ass whooped.
It's people that be out here ain't shit for fucking 12
That's what
years.
I was
And
saying. Like
I
I
try
even
to
was
be ain't
reasoning
shit
with
for
God,
six
like
months.
God, really? Like God, why come I was sounding like AP. But why she can't get you don't do her like that?
But she
But
don't.
she don't. That's how I was sounding when I was talking to God.
Yeah.
Like, but why he get to get away the way he did?
I just learned to stop playing. That's why I just be chilling by myself now because I can't take no more.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you, like that's why when people be like, "Oh, you don't," I get my ass whooped. I don't need to tell y'all shit. I get a whooping. I already got my butt whooped. I learned my lesson. I don't need to. Like, people like, you didn't tell. I don't got to, goddammit. He saw it. I just know I ain't doing it no more.
And baby, those is the ass whoopings that you really gotta wear. I ain't worried
Yeah.
about it whooping my ass. It's stats and it hurts.
That's why I say, especially when you chosen, like people,
It's
everybody
what you
think they
get.
chosen, but when you really one of his, and he got something for you to do, karma, you not karma, but you get your spanking immediately. He don't give you no time to breathe.
And I couldn't even do it right.
He don't even let you live in the fuck shit.
You got it right. Like I couldn't even do it right. I started feeling bad after like the first few
Yeah.
weeks.
He
And like, what am I doing?
get to snatch you by your shirt like this. Let's go. Like, damn.
I'm in my head like, what am I doing? But it felt so good, I couldn't even
I was
stop.
having fun though.
And then it
Let's go.
maxed out at 6 months. It's time to go. Me and my three.
I just be wanting
Just
to live the
say
rough life, the tough life, the bad life. Vroom.
no. Sit your ass down.
Yeah,
I'm
you know that
glad I'm
video where
right
the girl be doing it, they be like, put it down. Put it
now.
down. Sit it, take it back. Put the phone down. That's what God be doing to me. I be like, dang, God, just let me.
It's that one trend from like a few years ago. Like, I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it.
I be won't do it. Let me tell
It
you
get
one night,
knocked
right?
out.
I swear God be getting me. One night, when I found out that dude had a girlfriend, right? Because y'all know I'm very impulsive. So the girl had texted me and found out about me or whatever. And first I was like, man, I'm not, no. So I got mad and I was finna message her. And I think I asked God, I'm like, I said something, I must have said a prayer or something. And then I felt it like, don't do it. What was it? I said, don't. Something. When I tell you, Mir woke up out his sleep. I was finna do it. I was being disobedient because I heard it first. Then I was finna do it anyway. Mir woke up out his sleep. He said, I said no. Girl, I dropped that phone so fast.
That's how it'll be too. Like, and it don't got nothing to do with it. Like, it don't have nothing to do with what you're going. Like the
I
fact that
dropped that phone so fast.
he literally sent it through he sent it through his spirit, and he
Yeah.
can't. He woke out his sleep and like, look,
Mir woke up and said, I said no. And when I
no.
said, oh, hell no.
You understand? Like that's a whole different level of power,
I
and like
know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I say I know I'm tapped in. I can't be playing no games. I'm gonna get in trouble every time.
I said no, baby.
I said no.
I would
I
have jumped
remember
out my
I'm laying in
skin.
my bed. Mir was right here. Mir got up. Like it's like he literally put his head up. I said no and went back to sleep. What happened? That's you. Like went back to sleep. Like it's like he woke up out of sleep, said and went right back to sleep like nothing happened.
I don't want no
I dropped
smoke.
that phone so fast. I did it another time after that. But
As I did it another time.
I still did it and got in trouble. But I didn't do it that night.
I bet you didn't. I bet you was
I
scared.
put my phone down. So I said no.
That's funny. Good times, good
No, I
times.
ain't questioned him the next day, Toonie. I already knew what it was. I already knew. Cause I heard it's like I felt it the first time, no, don't do it. And then I was still not listening. And then he woke up and said that and I was like, yep, I'm done. Good night. Laid my butt down, went right to bed. I ain't asked nothing else. Nope.
So that I waited.
I did it later. I'm very impulsive, so sometimes like I've gotten real better with my impulses. But back then I was very impulsive, very impulsive. Like I'm telling you, like now I have to type stuff in my notes and leave it in
Yeah,
there
you said be supposed
and
to
come
up
back
and
in the
then
next day
wait
because I
24
said some
hours.
shit out and it'll be this long and be like, damn.
I don't even feel like that this
I
morning.
hate it when they made the unsend button because I send and unsend that shit so fast. Like, oh
Could
shit,
have swore.
huh?
I could have swore I just saw you. This shit's getting fucking confusing. Now maybe it's the wine that I'm drinking. I don't know, but damn it, it's double profiles all over this motherfucker.
Yeah, they been coming in all night.
This is so fucking creepy. It's like you guys are everywhere. This is
They've been
weird.
doing this
Something
all
y'all.
night.
But maybe I should like smoke some weed and look at all the double profiles and just like
They been coming in
it'll
here.
be really.
They one of them. I was talking. One of them commented in me. I commented in my own comments and said exactly.
Yeah, because I talked to you too. I talked to you, but then I came over here and I realized it wasn't you. And well, actually, no. I talked to you. Well, there's like three of you now, I think, because I talked to you in the comments section, and then I saw you in HB's box, and that's when I realized that couldn't have been you in the comments section. And then I saw you here, so I'm
Wait,
saying,
I was in
well, none of
HB
those
panel.
people
Wait,
are
I was in
actually
HB
you.
panel.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really know. Like this is really
It's
weird. It's
treacherous out
weird
here.
and it's comical at the same damn time. And I'm gonna really. I think I need to smoke because I think it'll get really funny. Because there's probably like four of you, or I'm making this up in my head because this is funny. Because I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
realize that the other person wasn't you until I saw you in the box over there. And then I said, well, let me see if she's still talking to Proxy. So now I know that neither of them are you. But the shit is just really funny at this point.
I was just telling her them this happened last year about this time. They wasn't joining panels, but they was coming. I was on live one day and I saw me come in my own live. And I said, I know the fuck I just didn't see me come in my own damn. I said, I know they didn't just come in my own damn live. And then I forgot all about this until they came in my live tonight. And I remember, it's like that's when I remembered. I'm like, this shit happened last year, and they were in everybody's comments talking as me, but I wasn't in those lives. And I
Oh,
was
I
like,
remember that
I know you
now.
remember that shit.
Yes, I didn't think
Yeah,
about that.
It's them doing Auntie Pearl and they got a Auntie Pearl and Chastity page and they had them in many live comments talking about mafia. Like it's getting bad. And Auntie Pearl was screaming from the panel like it's a page down there saying stuff that is not me.
that's when I was commenting in Manny live, and then the other page was commenting too. It feels like we in a goddamn clone movie where it's like that is me, that's not me, that's me, that's not the
Alternate
real me.
universe. Yep.
Because the
Like the
person was in the
comic.
comments like, no, this is the real me. I'm like, that's not me.
I'm
And
talking
Manny
to
like,
these
that is
people
you,
out
T time. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
not me. And he like, I said, just click the damn bubble. Like, that's all you gotta do is click the damn bubble. So that's why I went in his panel. That's what made me go in his panel today because somebody, now that I think about it, that's what made me request up. Somebody was in the comments as me, and I kept telling him it wasn't me. And I said, I came up, I'm like, that's not me, Manny.
it was
And the
freaking, it's
names be
driving me
exactly
nuts.
alike. No, the names when they in the chat, like it really looks like the same name. Like you have to click it to get the at to see that it's
Yeah,
different.
you have to click the
Yeah, but like
thing.
the way at face value, it literally is spelled. It's literally
Spit
the face
image. The way they
from the
got,
name.
yep,
It's
yep.
exactly the
And I, like
same.
I said, I forgot that it happened last year. Yeah, I never cared. I just was like, well, they pretending to be me. The only time I think I really took it seriously is when they were sending people messages, so I had to make a video about it because I knew it was scamming. And I tell people like I would never send you a DM, I would never ask you for money, like I would never jump in your inbox and say, so I had to tell people that and people were still falling for it. Even after me making videos and telling them they were still falling for it. I'm like, at this point, y'all just slow.
It's them having you in HB box. I didn't even know that.
I'm in
That
her
shit is
panel.
funny.
Let me go see myself in the
Well,
panel.
I've been talking to you out here. I didn't know the hell it wasn't you. Shit. I'm out here having conversations. Shit.
What was I saying?
Nothing
What was
that
I saying?
it was like really weird. Like I mean, you just spoke back. I'm like, "Hey, T, heart," and you're like, "Hey," But it's still weird that it wasn't you. I feel violated. I feel like, yeah, I don't. I just feel really violated. This is so weird, but it's funny. I don't know what the fuck to do. This is so awkward. I feel like I don't know. I almost feel like somebody broke into my home. I don't like this
It's them
at
Hold on, let me
all.
go
speaking back.
see.
Talking about some.
Yeah, it's like, why did you speak back to me? I don't like that. Don't talk.
She got me. Hold on. She got me Diamond. Hold on.
This is crazy.
I gotta go on my burner because it keep kicking me out. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta go in on my burner. Look at this girl crying on live. Alicia, baby, you gotta do better. Oh, where Nitra at?
We had fun in court yesterday.
Oh, they what is Nitra out of town too? Hold on.
Play it up for me, reason real quick. I'm finna go trip out.
She got me, Diamond, Braid, Poozy.
I have to play the music.
I don't even know if that's really Poozy.
I don't think it is. I don't think any of them are real.
I think it's really Braid. He got his camera. He got his
Oh yeah,
camera
that's
on.
really him. That's really him. But I don't think the rest of them are.
Have y'all ever seen Gifted be suspended in the live?
Yes, yes.
Why is that?
That's because they turned it off. You could turn your gift. You could turn the ability to gift
Oh,
off, and
okay.
then it'll say when you turn it off, it'll say gifted is suspended when the host turns the ability to gift off. So you can make it so
Oh, you
nobody
know
can
why
get
she
gifts.
did that?
So you can't click it and see
So
if
you
it's the
can't
real
click and
person.
see if it's a real person. Oh, she clever. Oh, that is Poozy. So with them turning off the gifting, you can't click and see if it's really that person in the box. I dropped. I'm not up there no more.
But y'all happy every goddamn way and argue with Poozy. I ain't arguing tonight. I got my lunch party in the morning. You want me to show you the message? 10 o'clock. Don't worry about it, baby. These folks don't made a fake message. Don't worry about it, Bookie. Don't even entertain. I am happy as a motherfucking hippie on cloud motherfucking nine. Just check, because like I said, I can show you the message. They told me it was like, don't show.
I wonder what's going on. I ain't in the panel no more. I dropped.
Oh
But
God,
Diamond's still up there
he
chilling.
literally hanging off the side of my like I'm talking about like God. Hold on, Brandon, give me a second. Gosh, child, you don't control this. I'm just motherfucking app that's been hanging on the side of my fucking clit.
Is HB they ain't fed shit?
Yeah, that's one of her. That's one of her altars. I like it. I think it's awesome.
She's a fucking professional fucking troll, man. Like, I'm going to bed, y'all. If y'all see me in these streets, I ain't in these streets. I'm in these streets on my burner. I would not be in these streets on my main page.
I might as well just say hi. Hell, she'll say hi back.
I'm in there right now. I mean, I'm in there for my burner right now. I don't comment for my burner. I do not comment. Unless I think I'm on my main page. If I think I'm on my main page, I comment and be like, fuck. And then I hurry up and switch out.
I did that before.
Yeah, so because I got two phones, so sometimes I think I'm on my main page and I comment and then be like, oh shit, wrong page. And you can't delete no damn comment. So I gotta come in from my main page and then I end up saying it. Fuck, I just told on myself.
I don't care. They are funny. They are funny, and I don't care. They are
No, Braid
funny.
Live earlier was epic. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Do they got it on the blogs?
I don't even know. I was watching it in real time, and when James came on the panel, and the page came off mute, and they say, Braid was like, "What, James? What?" Like mocking Damon, and James and the person came on mute and was like. They had somebody up there mimicking boss man. like just like
I honestly think I would just laugh if it was me. But I don't know. It depends on what my mind state is. I probably would think it was hilarious if it was me, especially if they use my page. Like I would rather you use my main picture and me than taking a regular, like the raggedy ass picture, like my worst picture. Like I would rather you use me. That's me though. Instead of like making something that make me look horrible and then going around like they got these pictures of me like this, like I'm just yelling. You know what I'm saying? They got
you
pictures of
literally
me like
probably
this.
was yelling.
They got them on me. Like they get me where I'm yelling and then they got them as a profile and they going around. Like it's like crazy. So I'd
I don't.
rather them do me.
I feel like you remember when Paris and what's her name had that show and they used to go around doing crazy stuff.
Who?
Remember Paris
I
Hilton
know what you
and
talking. And
you
Nikki,
know what
it
I'm
was
talking
in
about?
Nicole Richie.
Yeah. I feel like HB and Braid need a show like that. Just go
That
around
might be
doing
funny.
stuff. They
That
would.
might be
They would.
funny.
Yeah, I think. Man, I would actually watch TV to see
I
that.
actually think HB could really do some shit without the diabolicalness. I think she really could do
I
some.
don't care what she does. I think
No, I'm
her
saying
and
if
Braid.
like I don't think she needs the diabolicalness. I think that she can actually still do something without being diabolical. I think she just likes it.
Cause they tickle me. I think they could just do a show like that where they just go around doing shit because they think of some good shit to do.
They fucking
That shit was.
crazy. That's crazy people.
I don't
When
think
she
that
when
they're
she had that
crazy.
thing up and she said it's the book of AJ and it was a book and she had like a book cover.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh
I
wait,
said that a fucking book cover.
was it like when she had like it was three men up there?
No, it was just like it looked like a real book cover. It was just like the name, and then it was like if
See,
I didn't know what was going on, I would have thought she was promoting the book. I swear to God.
I got that clip when the James page came in the panel. I'm finna airdrop it and play it. I got the
Let me
clip. Hold
see.
on.
Let me hear it. Mm.
see, I can't help but to laugh at her. Oh my god, I think they just need a show. They just need a camera to follow them around, and they just need to run around wreaking havoc. I don't know.
Y'all be sitting there, Brenda, her car.
I don't
Brenda, you
care.
messy as fuck.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me hear what they say.
That chair sound like you farting over there.
Am I lying, Lynn? Tell the truth. Okay, so you hold on. Let me explain this to you. Hold on. You ain't never see me over here. I'm asking. Hold on. You ain't never see me over here. People can repair that shit up here. You would never see me
Brenda
over here
is
because I ain't had
messy.
no reason to be up here. But somebody said we got an issue. Everybody got damn lies. Anyway, so somebody texted me and said Poozy had an issue, so I came to address Poozy. I don't have an issue with HB, but if you want to make one. Down. Oh, God, child said you were just coming to pick with Poozy. I asked her a question.
I gotta get ready for bed, y'all.
Well, I don't want to argue
my backdrop
tonight.
on.
I feel good. Bitch. Oh, my God. Here comes this roly-poly built-ass bitch.
Oh
I
shit.
got it.
Y'all, who y'all think that is? Well, y'all know who
It's
that is.
Lynn.
Damn.
That's near.
Bitch, you
They look the
bitch.
same.
Here come this
They
fat,
look exactly the
diabetes,
same.
uncontrolled diabetes.
Hey, Slim.
Here comes
Hold
this bitch
on.
with kidney disease. Here comes this bitch with multiple myeloma.
That
Fuck this
baby.
bitch.
Damn, hold on. You got it, Proxy?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to fast forward it, but listen to Braid on this part.
Don't leave me. Scram. Don't leave me. Susu, babe, they got you. 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 Black Diamond 3, come back. They brought you back. Ooh.
Oh my.
Them motherfucking sounds is gonna get me every time. That's the only diamond sound I want. Can y'all please type in OOOOH AAHHH? Ooh, they got you, babe. Ooh.
Let me fast forward it to the James part. I can't believe this. So hold on.
This is so toxic, man.
I just don't got the energy.
They were streaming you, but hold on.
Clear my What you want, James? What? What you want? What you want, James? What you want? What you want? What you want? I know you fucking lying. Put it back up.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
What you want, James? What, James? What you want? What you want?
Right, Monique. That's why I said it depends on the mindset I was in. Oh my God. Because but let me say this. And this is why I probably would laugh because They basically like it's flattery. Like they basically are mimicking my show. It's hilarious. This is fucking hilarious.
It started with the oohs and the ahs and then the drops and oh no drop no final words. Oh they susu they got you babes.
Can everybody put hey.
He's sick. He's sick. He literally is sick. What you want, James? What you want, James? Ah. Like these people got to be stopped on this app. Just
No, they
understand
don't.
that was not rehearsed. This is just like
Don't stop them. Don't stop them. Let them go.
this is not rehearsed. This is just literally them coming together as troll pages doing this. That's what makes it so funny.
Oh my god.
This
Oh
is
my goodness.
hilarious.
Wait, play it again. Play it,
The trolls gotta be stopped. The
play
trolls,
it
y'all
again.
have to be stopped.
Play the H.
No, I gotta go to the front of the beginning.
Yeah, I mean it's scram. Don't leave me. Susu, babe, they got you. Susu, babe, they got you. Black Diamond 3.
Imagine he dropped Susu.
Ooh. Hey, them motherfucking sounds is gonna get me every time. That's the only diamond sound I want. Can y'all please type in OOOOH AAHHH? Ooh, they got you, babe. Ooh.
He gotta be stopped. He gotta be stopped. Like then they had Boss Man up there, they had Hoover up there. I gotta hear the James part again because that was crazy. Like
Cannot believe this.
Breaking live, y'all. I ain't got the energy. Thank you. I just don't got the energy.
I ain't got the energy, but my ass been up
Clear
here.
my What you want, James? What you want? What you want, James? What you want? What you want? What you want? I know you fucking lying.
they gotta be stopped. Like what?
What you want?
Oh
What you
my
want?
No,
god.
James, what you want? What you want? And that's literally how she be. That's what makes it so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Why is he like
Right,
this?
Monique. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is all crazy. I can't do it no more. Where Boss Man Perp? You got it?
I don't think I got the Boss Man part, but I don't think I got it. It may be on one of the other blogs, but they had him down pack too. They was doing him.
I'm surprised
He
Rose
really
didn't come
like
up
her
for
though.
this. Huh?
See, who was that back in the day who was doing those lives that was doing? They were mocking. They were mimic. You know, they were like pretending to be other creators. Somebody used to do that. Who was that?
I don't
Remember,
know.
somebody was having lives and they were pretending to be. God, they were like, bro, they were doing that.
Hey Star. I know we did the Red Pill Men.
No, yeah, but somebody was having lives like they were doing that. It was $2. Remember $2 used to do that? Remember they used to have the wasn't it her and when it was
No,
the
they used to do the movie night.
somebody used to do that. They used to oh god, that's funny. That's what that reminded me of. Oh, oh, that tickled me.
It's them having everybody having a page. Like I really thought that was Hoover and his box when I went in there. Then I realized they got one for everybody. They even had Roro up there.
They had Roro up
They
there?
had Roro up there. They had everybody that frequent her panel. Even the it's a white tea lady. I forgot her name, but like she support Diamond real hard. They had her up
Texas?
there.
I think maybe Blue Eyed Candy or something like that.
I don't even think that's the one. It was another one.
Oh,
And
okay. I don't know.
let me see.
Lala?
Nah, Lala came up for real, and she got dropped.
Ooh, they got you, Lala. I think
Yeah,
I remember you
so they
telling me
got you,
that.
Lala.
This is crazy. But, like I said, it all went to a level that it didn't have to get to. Have people just left well enough alone. And I think that's what people just gotta start understanding. Overall, just let shit be. If we feed it, that's all of us. That's me too. If we feed it, it grows. You know? And if you ain't ready for it to grow, don't feed that shit. Cause listen,
Yeah, how old were you on this picture?
huh?
How
What is
old were
that?
you on this picture?
36. This all the pictures that I've been showing lately. That this is before I started even wearing makeup. I look so young, don't I?
Yeah, you look really young on this.
Hey T, how you doing?
Yeah, that was epic though. They had Rashi up there. They had like, a lot of people up there.
Don't come up here and don't say Happy Mother's Day to me. Don't be dropping no roses. You got to move the roses out the way. You got to say Happy Mother's Day. I should even told you. See if you was gonna just say it. I'll whoop your ass. Honest, get up out my room. Honest,
Whew,
get out
I'm
my
glad
room.
you brought that out, Proxy. That was funny.
Oh Jesus.
Y'all still feeling heavy and dark?
Yep. I'm going to bed.
You lying. You don't feel heavy
Hey
and dark.
Scooby Doo. I'm going to bed.
I ain't feeling dark. It was funny. I'm just tired. Baby, they cut up today. At least it's light, like light. It ain't like heavy, like doxing and stuff like that. Not saying people ain't got the right to be upset about it if they is, but at least it's like light. It ain't as at least it's like light. It ain't as heavy as the other stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with that. Did y'all see this? I want to cover this. Did y'all hear about this?
Only from you, I never seen it. It didn't come down
What
my.
is it?
So this girl had been looking for her sister for 5 years, right? Only to find an ad on Facebook of a lady saying that she a cook, clean, and the best worker ever. But she said something happened to her sister head and her sister eye, like they basically did something to her. Like it's like a get out kind of thing. Yeah, the sister just went missing. She hadn't heard from her for like 5 years. And when this lady posted this ad and say she's been helping her house for the past 3 months, is what it says. She washes windows, floors, dust, mop, shampoos rugs, mows lawns, and cleans, like all of this stuff. And basically the sister said that ain't like something they took her sister. Like she said like her hand, like you see her hand down there, she said something happened to her hand and something happened to her eye. Ain't that creepy?
A willing worker. Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Cause like, well, why would she need you to post that for her? Like it's I don't know. That's weird.
I didn't even notice the verbiage of willing worker. That's suspect. That's suspect as fuck.
And contact us, not contact her. Contact
Right?
us if
Like
you are in the in
it's
the median area and need her
I don't like that.
and need help. She washes windows, floors, dishes. She shampoos rugs, mows lawns, and clears bush.
Hold on. Cause the sister, it was another one that she had. It was some men up in there. I gotta go back and find the post. That shit crazy.
Anything about it? When are you planning on covering it? I want to look
We could
into it.
cover it next week. I'm gonna look some more into it. Cause I forgot. That's why I'm saying I need to start just getting into covering. I got so much stuff in my phone that I've been wanting to cover. That I just get in and I just need to go in and cover this shit. Because I really think I'm supposed to be doing something else. Ooh, look at me being grown, y'all. Ooh. Look at Mirror.
Look at Mir being grown.
As I say, look at Mirror. Yeah, we need to, I'm gonna look more into it. Yeah, I definitely need to.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Again.
Yeah. We'll do that Monday. I think that'd be good. Let me look some more into it and see if they should. I wonder if it's on the news or something.
You know, they be kind of scared. Good night, confident, scared to take on that type of stuff. But it'll go good. Remember the one I sent you? I don't know if you looked at it about the boy and the white tea girl from Mississippi, and her parents was saying like lure him.
I
They
ain't sent,
they text
when you
message.
send it to my phone,
I sent it to your phone.
I need to go back and look through it. I don't think I saw
Yeah.
that.
They said like he read her phone messages, and they was basically saying like she was saying, can we keep him? Like he's so sweet. Can we keep him? Like stuff like that. And they was saying basically ask him if he need like a contractor job to help around the house, help around their house, like the parents' house, and then it's like let him know that we're thinking about planning like a basically a trip in the woods, like the mountains, around this time. Just make sure he show up, and we'll handle the rest. I
That's
don't
weird
know.
as hell.
Yeah, I don't know. This he posted it too. It's from the guy who he saying that it happened to. I don't know if how accurate, how true it is, but it's from him. He actually posted the story.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to start like covering stuff like that. Cause yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, got me.
So it's basically like some more get out type, like because that's what it seemed like with that lady, like some get out type stuff.
Yeah, definitely
That's what
do.
it seemed like with him, like basically, um, and it was like something to mention like the last one, like they've done some similar before, and I don't know if it happened to him, but that type of stuff does happen. I really think they really be, especially like they know the woods real good. And I think they prey on people who don't know the woods, who don't know how to survive in wilderness and escape, don't know directions, that type of stuff.
Yep.
And get them out there in the middle of nowhere and basically have their way with them. Who knows what they do with them? They may just eat them too, like on juice.
Like on that Fresh movie.
Yep, fresh.
You know what's so crazy? When I went to go see my grandmama in Mississippi, um, it was so weird to me and strange that they had this road that we would drive down from the hotel. And on that road, there's a lot of tires, on that road, right? And our tire blew on that road. And I just feel like when you going in that same road at dark in nighttime, like
Yep.
it's really like dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel like that's how they get the people. Like they if they go too far over or something, they tire will get flat.
Yep.
It burns their tire out, and then maybe they out there changing their tire or need help, and I think that's how they get them because I'm like, how the fuck all these tires? I remember paying attention to that, and like I said, ours happened to do that on the way to my grandma's house, but it
Mm-hmm.
was just so weird and strange to me that was like that, didn't it wasn't fixed or nothing. Like what I'm saying, that's just how the road is made.
Yeah, it get real sticky out there, like in them parts. Even then, like a lot of people don't even realize that it's a lot of little small towns that all throughout basically all states have them.
That's
Um,
crazy.
do you know about the one in Illinois? T the Anna, Illinois.
Uh-uh.
The acronym is stands for Ain't No N Words Allowed.
Oh no. I
Anna,
need
Illinois, yes, and
to
it's a
look
lot.
at
It's a
that.
lot other sundown towns in Illinois that a lot of people don't know about.
See, that's scary as hell.
Hmm.
That's
And
scary
you
as
ain't
fuck.
supposed to get caught driving out there, stopping to get no gas. When the sun go down, you gotta get out of there.
Oh hell
To
no.
this day, they actually just took, you know how they had a post that tower over like the town, it's real tall.
Yeah.
They had a flag, the flag with the acronym on it. I think either they just recently took it down. They had like people was complaining about it, but it was like a big flag, basically a big like sign, like "Welcome to Anna." Like,
Oh hell no.
yeah, it's real. That stuff is real. California too. California got a lot of them too,
Oh my gosh, this is sad.
but they
And like
really all over.
we don't even realize it's finna get worse because of the way they changing these laws.
Hmm.
But we finna go right back like reverse. I don't think we gonna sit down and take it like our people did, but I definitely think. But then again, I just think they doing it more where it's like they more creative with it. You know what I'm saying? When they getting us in a more creative way. Do that make sense?
Yep.
They're not gonna do it like they did our people. They gonna do it in a different way.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot more. It's a lot more of every like they got people don't even know, and this gonna sound like some conspiracy type stuff, but they got robots that's literally fueled off of certain like flesh. Like they got a lot of stuff, so it's like a lot more advanced. It's a lot of technology that's gonna happen. Who knows? They probably got sound waves where they just play it and people just like can't even stomach the sound, and it's all type of stuff they got. So much that they got out here. It's hard to say with these people. Like the type of
Mm-hmm.
stuff they want to conjure up, and the type of stuff they get in the lab and make. Just stuff that, just food,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
anything like stuff that they could just give you to make you. It's just so crazy, like to even think like that. Like, why do you want to get in the lab and make that? Like, why?
Right. Why would makes you want to do?
Why you
Yeah.
want to do that?
That's why I say when people be like stay woke, I just really think like we not really paying attention to what is happening. We just really off. We're just literally off. We're off. We're completely off. Damn, this lopsided as fuck. We off just like this ponytail going to the side. Yep. Hey Birdie.
I don't know if you ever watched Lovecraft Country. That
Lovecraft.
Lovecraft Country
Uh-uh.
with Jonathan Majors and what's the other? She played in a lot of stuff back in the day. She played in the daughter and she played in Eve's Bayou. She was the daughter.
Oh, okay. I know you talking about. I know you talking about.
Yeah, her.
Okay,
She
figure it
played
out.
in it with him. Basically they Crystal. Basically it goes through all of that. Like it was like a supernatural element to it. Like they had these monsters. It was a really good show. They canceled it
What's
because
it called? Oh, it's just a show. Is it still on?
I think it had what was it 2 seasons or maybe just one, but I binged on it. But it's called Lovecraft Country. And when I say they put some stuff in there, like even with the sundown stuff, like they had like the police officer literally drove behind them. Like they had a certain amount of time to make it out of this town.
Wow.
And they had to get across the border. Yep, I think it was 2 seasons. Yep. Well,
I wonder is it still out?
it's yeah, you can find the old seasons. They just ain't continue it. Like they canceled it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go look it up.
But he literally, it's crazy. Like when you watch it, it really like really puts you in a man and stuff. But they added an element to it that made it like it was good. It was a really good show. It got kind of deep. Like I was like I didn't expect it to go there at the end.
Uh-huh.
But it was a good show. It's worth watching.
They said one of the Smullets was in
Yeah,
it.
I think maybe that's her name.
Oh, she a Smullet?
I didn't know that, but it wouldn't shock me. They kind of look similar a little bit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The TV show them too. It was like a well, what they could be considered a movie? Was it a movie? I think it was a TV show. But it was called Them.
I think I saw that one. I might have saw that one. I
When
might
she
not have
played
watched
that
it.
white woman,
I might not have watched it, but I think I definitely saw it. Like saw it out, like the title.
it was like more. That one was more like a mental illness awareness type of thing.
Okay. Hey boo. Okay. Hey.
Hey, Birdie.
I'm not going to stay up here long because I just finished crashing out on my live and I'm a little saucy.
Oh
But I
shit.
just wanted you to know that you look absolutely beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to pretend that I am at all. I am far from being okay.
You want to talk about it?
Oh, child. I just calmed down.
Okay, you don't got to talk about it.
I will say this, it's a lot from many different angles, from this app to my personal life, and it's frustrating.
Understood.
Like, I don't understand what. Mm, I'm gonna ask one of the questions I asked on my live. If someone, hold on, I'm gonna say it differently because I know that folks is paying attention to me right now. So I'm gonna say it a little different.
Okay.
When you are screaming from behind a perfect smile, does anyone actually hear you?
No.
I'm gonna put it that way.
No, they don't.
Right,
That's why you screaming behind a perfect smile.
right.
Yeah.
To hold your tongue for so long and then get to your breaking point and reach out and tell people you're at your breaking point and get ignored until you get to the point of crashing out, and then everybody wants to call and text and Snapchat and DM and all these things.
That's
Get the
usually
fuck from around me with that.
that's usually about right. That's usually about right. That's why I say check on your friends, your strong friends, because you know that's it. But you say you reached out. They reached
Yes.
out, and the people didn't hear you.
So here's the thing, team. When you know, so I'm going to share something with you that you didn't know. And I'm only going to share it because I'm saucy. If I wasn't saucy, I wouldn't say it on your live. You, on your platform, blessed me. You and everybody in here blessed me in a way that you guys will never understand. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then some more shit hit the fan in my life that brought me to the point of attempting to unalive myself. Okay? I reached out to the people who are supposed to be my closest in my circle and let them know where I was, how I felt emotionally and mentally. They didn't say or do anything. I didn't even get a response. I ended up in the hospital because someone intervened on my plans. So
Okay.
then my spouse reached out to those people who are supposed to be in my corner, in my support group, all of that, and didn't get a response. Now we want to fast forward and you see me on your FYP and I'm yelling and screaming and now you want to DM me? Now you want to text me? Now you want to call my phone? Now you want to Snapchat me? Get the fuck from around me.
They
Cause
snap.
where were you when shit hit the fan?
Well, what they say.
Man, I got DMs talking about, girl, what's going on? What's wrong? Why are you so mad? You don't ever get that loud. You're gonna lose your voice. You're screaming and cussing. And I'm sure you can hear it. My voice is going out because I literally just spent 2.5 hours screaming on my panel, on my page.
Yeah.
And I'm getting DMs from these people. I'm getting text messages from these people. I'm getting Snapchats from these people. People are trying to call my phone because now you're hearing me yell and scream and see me upset. But where were you when I needed you? You were nowhere. And you're supposed to be my tight circle.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Is there a possibility they didn't know how to respond?
But T, how is that an excuse between then and now?
It's
All
not.
this time has passed in between. You couldn't be like, hey, I'm just checking on you.
That
You
no.
have to wait until you see me yelling and cursing. You see what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah, I see. I do.
You want to know what I find very interesting? And it kind of ties into what you said. I don't remember if it was today or a different day. You said, when you build a rapport with creators, when we as listeners build a rapport with creators, we feel a certain closeness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So before I reached out to you, I was told to reach out to a different creator because of the rapport that was built, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that person said, if you ever need anything, good, bad, or indifferent, you can reach out. If you ever want to promo your business, if you have anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I reached out to that person long before I talked to you. Okay. When I talked to you, I was at desperate point. Okay.
Yeah.
But before I got to desperate, I reached out to that person. I spilled my guts worse than what I did with you. Okay. Like I shared with you, but I really went into like serious detail with that other person. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That person left me on red. To this day, hasn't said anything to me.
To this day.
To this day, hasn't said anything to me. And not only that, threw shade because someone who was in the live when I was with you ran and told that person what happened and said, oh, I guess we're going to second rate. Okay? No, it's not what it is. I went to someone who's actually real. Okay? I went to someone who actually gives a fuck about people, who actually responds and follows up and checks on you and makes sure you're good. Because T, you all blessed me and you looked out for me then, but you've reached out to me since then. We've had conversations since then. I've been present since then.
Yeah.
Even my husband has reached out and said thank you to you. Like, the fuck? I don't know why we get so caught up in the mask, the clickbait, the views, what's popular on this app. It's disgusting.
I think
Someone
too.
bears someone bears their soul to you and you leave them on red. But the crowd favorite is who you're dumping everything that you got into.
It's a lot. I think
And then you have the nerve to be mad when somebody can't keep their subscription, when you know what's going on in their life. Then you want to be mad that somebody can't gift you when you know what's going on in their life. Then you want to be mad that somebody's not showing up to your live and sharing it like they used to, or tapping like they used to, or commenting like they used to. Like, what the fuck? If you and listen to the comments, I will say this. It is one thing to be a person that doesn't know. It's another thing to be a person that says you can always reach out. I'm always here. Please reach out. I'm always here. And then you reach out and they leave you on red. That's the difference. If you never open the door, that's the difference. If you never open the door, because some folks get to the point where they don't know, like where I am now, I don't have anything left, okay? Emotionally, I'm depleted. That's why I crashed out. I'm completely depleted. I've poured everything I've got into everyone else. It doesn't get refilled. I've got nothing left. So if you tell me at any time you can reach out, and I reach out, and then you're silent until you see me yelling and screaming on an app, how am I supposed to take that?
I think a lot of times things get lost in translation. And one, if I tell somebody, you can always reach out to me. And this isn't right now, but you know, like, I don't know, like, I can't say what I would do, like, but I do know that when you tell somebody that, one, it's a big statement, it's a heavy statement.
Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility that you always won't be able to be there, and you always won't be able to help. So I think many times when a person says, like, you can always reach out to me, it's because they feel like at some type of level in their life where they feel like they're at that level is just a high of, I got you. You can always, count on me. And life starts lifing, things start happening, feelings start changing, things like that. And that always becomes to, maybe sometimes or maybe everybody else is, like, so many people are now reaching out. Maybe I'd have told many people this, and now that's all people do is reach out. And they don't, like, and I'm not saying that this situation, I don't know what situation this is. I'm just saying in life happens. Things happen. And rejection is always God's protection. And with what I've experienced, especially these last few days on this platform, all money ain't good money. And maybe the support that you received, you maybe needed to receive that support for whatever reason. Maybe you and that person maybe not be seeing eye, maybe that person may be in a different space and it wasn't meant for that person to be the support at that time. The support was supposed to be where the support came from. Because you still got the support. Even if it wasn't from the person that you thought it was from or should be from, you still got it. And when you with God and I don't, like, I don't know your who, I don't know, but my thing is with God doesn't give us who we want. He gives us what we need. Where
True.
we need it from. Right? So where we may think like I need this from this, he's like, no, I'm gonna give it to you from this source. Because I am. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's just it. And that's okay. All right?
So let me
That's
ask
okay.
you this. Let me ask you this because this is a learning moment for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
If one of the people who you consider to be your closest friend, right? You reach out to them and tell them you are at your lowest point. You want to unalive yourself. You don't know where to go from here. And they say nothing for months. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then your significant other reaches out to them and says, hey, just letting you know, she's in the hospital. Things are looking kind of rough. I know how close you two are, so I wanted you to know. And they still say nothing. But then you're on this app and you're yelling and you're screaming and you're mad as hell, and they text you, girl, what's going on? Why are you yelling? How would you feel? And how do you handle that?
Depending on where I'm at. So let's rewind.
Okay, go ahead.
One thing, I don't know if you saw the episode with on Petty Road, the docu series with my friends. And my friend was saying how, when I would call her or whatever, and she ended up saying to me one day, Ty, you always tell me what you got going on, but you never ask me, do I have the mental space? And it was a big slap in my face because I'm thinking, like, I just called my friend, whatever, but she was right. Sometimes, maybe that person just didn't have the mental space. Unaliving that is really hard on a lot of people, and everybody don't know how to handle that. Everybody don't know how to respond to that. Everybody don't know how to deal with that, and everybody isn't equipped for that type of thing. It's not a easy thing to hear anybody you care about saying that, and you don't know the right or wrong thing to say in that type of way. Do I know if that's that person's issue? I don't know. But I do think that as humans, everybody deals with things in their own way. We don't know if she's experienced that herself. Is that something she experiences? We don't know if maybe she lost somebody through that and maybe hasn't shared it. Maybe any of those things where that may be a shutdown, it may be a trigger, it may be a wall that comes there. We don't know, right? That's that part. Now, if in that I didn't get a response from a person and I'm on live going off, and that person messages me, girl, why you yelling? I will have to think of some things such as patterns, right? There are some people that maybe just they don't know how they get back in, and maybe that's their way back in. There are other people that only reach out when it's bullshit going on. That only reach out when it's bullshit going on. They maybe don't be there when it's time to help. Maybe they don't be there when it's time to support, but they always there when it's some bullshit. I would kind of assess that. Is that who this is? Is this a person who has been there for me before, has always been there, but this time they just not able to be there mentally, emotionally? Maybe I don't know what they got going on. Or is this a person that never is there, but always there when there's something negative going on? And that's something that you have to assess for yourself. And if that's the case, then you deal with that accordingly. If that's not the case, then maybe there's something deeper that you don't know and that they haven't shared with you and don't know how to share with you. So maybe that entryway was a icebreaker for that person. Again, I don't know who this person is. I don't know the dynamics. But there's not just one explanation.
I can receive that. I can receive that wholeheartedly. I just, I don't know. The way I looked at it, I did not consider all of those factors. The way I looked at it was, you are in my closest circle. We've been through so much together. You've gone through your bullshit, I've been there. I've gone through some different kind of bullshit and you were there. But now in this dire moment, nothing. And then when you see me yelling and screaming, now it's like, yo, what's going on? That felt like a slap in the face. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I can understand that. I can understand that. And I would say I would take a minute, process it, and then maybe respond the next day and say, hey,
I didn't respond at all.
no, that's what I'm saying. I would respond the next day and say, hey, I was venting, I was hurt, but what's going on with you? Are you okay? Like, cause I know I reached out. I don't know if you got my message.
Real with you? Can I keep it super real with you? I check on everyone all day, every day. I pour everything I've got into other people.
Don't ask that.
Because what I'm saying is, because of who I am professionally and just who I am in my soul, that's what I do all the time, right? And I'm in my moment where they're like, somebody, anybody, hello, do you hear me? Echo, echo, echo. And there's nothing.
I get that.
And it's like, what the fuck? So do I have real friendships? Do I have real people in my corner? Do I have a circle? Like that, like that's the thoughts it puts in my head.
I understand that, and I get why you feel that way. I just think that there's is layers. It's layers, and we're in a time where everybody got some shit. You know, everybody got some shit they dealing with, and they all feel like they the strong friend, and they the um. You know, I don't know. I just I just try to be more less. I don't know. I'm in a space in my life, right? If you can be there, you can be there. If you can't, I understand. Because life is life. You know, like I had a friend who couldn't make it to something. And I was like, well, she made it to my other friend thing or whatever. And she said to me, she said, I'm telling you this, I can't make it. I all this stuff I got I'm dealing with and I just don't even know how to restart, da 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 da. And I said, okay. And when she made it to my other friend thing, I thought about it, but then I thought about it. I said, maybe she can't tell her that. Maybe she could tell me that, but maybe she can't tell her that. So maybe that's the friend that she has to be there for, even when she don't feel like she can. And maybe I'm the friend that she knows that just if I tell her what's wrong, she maybe not be so hard on me or so upset with me because she knows and maybe she understands because she's been, so I don't know why, but I understood and I respected it and I didn't get upset even when she went to the other friend thing because I think it's like maybe they just ain't got it to give at the time or maybe they just don't know how to give it and they may don't know how to respond. They don't know what to do. We all figuring this shit out. We all feel like we somebody's everybody. Where you may be their everybody, they may be somebody else's everybody. Where you may think that you strong here, they may be strong there. And it's like there's so many different layers in this world where
Right,
everybody's somebody's rock.
right.
But
I just,
it can't be your rock because they be in a rock somewhere else and maybe where you at it's like, I
yeah.
just don't want it.
T, I honestly feel like no matter what I'm going through, I have to be there for people no matter what. And I look back and this is where I was at earlier today. I look back on my life and I'm like, no matter what has been happening, I've shown up and showed out for people.
So
My
maybe
my son unalived, and the same day he unalived, I showed up for somebody else.
you need to stop showing up because it's okay not to show up. It's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to always have to show up. It's okay to say, I can't. No, I don't have it.
And
It's
honestly,
okay.
with you, again, because I'm saucy, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Because of what I do and who I am, I don't feel like I have that option.
You
I feel
do.
like I hold so many people's mental health in the palm of my hands that I can't say no.
Yes, you can. That's not your responsibility. Because if you're saying yes to everybody else, who's gonna say yes to you? And my friend told me this one day, and I was like, "Damn, friend." She said, "How the hell you pouring into everybody from an empty cup?"
That part. I mean,
Like,
bone
you
dry.
can't keep pouring from an empty cup.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
just like you ain't got it to pour. And that's where you'll know where people who people are. Because if you can't if you ain't got it to pour, you ain't even really, like it's like you can't keep refilling everybody. They the same with people. Like you got whatever's in the plans for God and people life, that's gonna happen. You being there or not being there ain't gonna stop nobody. You know what I'm saying? Unless you malicious or whatever. We can't blame ourselves for not being able to be there because we just can't be there. Now, if you just didn't show up because you're selfish, and you didn't show up because I just wanted to fuck that. I ain't being there for nobody. That's a different story. But if you just can't show up, you fucking just can't show up.
Right.
You damn near about to lose your life trying to make sure somebody else.
That
You
part.
got the
That
baby.
part. That part.
Okay, so you have to, the same way I'm talking to you, you got to tell you that. And you got to say, girl, no. It's somewhere in you got to pull out and say, okay, no, nope, we can't today. We ain't got it.
I
We ain't
feel
got it to pour. And if you got it to pour, then pour. You
it's
can
it's
I
it's
got a little bit to
easy.
pour right now, but I ain't got a lot to pour.
It's easier said than done.
Oh no, baby, I promise you, it's not. I was you.
I'm trying to see, and I know that, which is why I'm having the conversation with you.
I'm telling you
I
what
feel
you
comfortable
realize.
having the conversation with you because I know you
You
were.
realize what's holding you back is you. You're holding you back. The things that you're saying. I got so many people life at the power of my hand. I got this. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure the type of job I got. I can't do it. The verbiage, the wording, everything you saying is what's holding you back from changing that. It's just changing the verbiage, and it ain't gonna happen overnight. But you got to change the verbiage.
Hmm.
I don't have it to give. I don't have enough to pour. I and start saying I gotta pour more into me. I gotta fill up my kids. I gotta fill up for my husband. And maybe husband, I ain't even got it to fill in you. And I'm sure y'all got that already. Right? But outside of that, even sometimes you ain't gonna be able to give it to your kids. It's gonna be sometimes you ain't even gonna look, y'all. Mama can't right now.
Right.
And you're teaching them to be able, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why our kids think we superheroes and shit.
Right.
Because we never told them I ain't got it, baby.
Listen, no one ever hears me say no.
Because you ain't saying no loud enough. Say it and
Right.
mean that shit. I said no.
It's not even that I'm not saying it loud enough. I'm not saying it. Someone, the moments where it's been no is because someone has said no on my behalf.
You know who hear you saying no though? You to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm laying in the hospital bed, checking on
Worried about
people.
somebody else not being there for you.
No, not even that. Laying in the hospital bed, worried about other people and what they got going on.
And that's the problem. Because you're not even worried about you and what you got going on. Sometimes you gotta pour into you just the same way you would pour into everybody else. I have to pour into me the same way I want other people to pour into me. I can't ask nobody to pour into me if I don't even know how to pour into me. I can't ask nobody to help fill my cup if I ain't even filling my cup. How am I ask you to do something for me that I don't even know how to do for my damn self?
I've
Because
lost
I can't even begin to know how to ask for what I need for real, because I ain't even giving it to me.
I listen, I've lost that T in
I
these
get
last
that.
in these last few months. I have lost that. I have completely lost it. I have because listen, Birdie a year ago is not Birdie right now. Birdie right now doesn't even know that she is an option to be chosen. Okay, Miss Top Shelf? No, that's not accurate. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You haven't been here for the whole moment, so just don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I just I tell you beyond. I said to someone when I was in my life, and my voice is going out. I'm sure you can hear it. I said to someone in my life earlier. I said I'm not I'm not at the cliff about to fall. I've already fallen off the cliff and I'm flailing before I hit the ground. And I've never been in this place before. And I have no solutions. I just know the ground is coming and it's coming soon. Hold on one second. You know what somebody had told me one day? He was watching some shit. And he said, my dad told me sometimes the fall hurts worse when you keep trying to break it. True. I've said that before. Sometimes you just gotta fall. Let's fall. Let's fall. You know? But T, I feel like I can't actually hit the bottom. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
But you ain't letting yourself fall.
I feel like I can't. Like I know I'm falling, but feel like I can't let myself fall. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's what I said. The only thing holding you back from anything is yourself. Nobody, no, she ain't gotta stay there. That's not what we talking about right now, y'all. She just fall. Trust me. When you just fall, you gonna get back up. You gonna get back up. You gonna get back up. Sometimes people never let themselves fall. It's just like the fall is forced. Because I'm telling you now, the other thing I learned the hard way, when I don't let myself fall, the rug gets pulled right from under my feet. And that shit hurt.
Yeah.
That shit hurt. It hurts. Because, you know, sometimes we hear the signs and we're saying, come on, baby, I got you. And you know, like I hear you. I don't know your spiritual or whatever. But you know, I believe in, God. Everybody. Okay. So what I learned too, I don't depend on men at all. I don't depend on when you said like nobody there, like I've been in the room by myself, locked in my room, bent up, knees to my chest, with nobody to call on. There was that right there, you always. You can't always depend on men. Men always gonna let you down. They always gonna let you down. Humanity, people, they always gonna let you down. And a lot of times when we say we feel you ain't there for me, you ain't there for me. God, like, if I gotta knock all them down, if I gotta knock every last one of them down, so you can see that I place people here. If I gotta knock everybody down that you waiting to call you and you waiting to be there for you, I knock all of them down until you call right here who you supposed to be calling on. And a lot of times we don't see that. We don't think about that. And sometimes it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna knock them down like bowling pins.
True.
You know,
It's a lot to from the stuff on this app to my personal life to my health, my mental health, it's just a lot.
I understand that you can't take it all at the same time. You ain't gonna be able to carry it all. The first thing you need to start with is choosing you. That's the first thing. I promise. That's and you know
You
this. I'm
want to
sure
know
you
what's terrible about this
say
moment,
it to other
T?
people. You
You want
say
to
it
know?
to other people.
Yes,
I know it. I was. That's what I was gonna say. I know you say this.
I
You
really
gotta
do.
say
And
it to you.
listen, as a mental health professional, I have these conversations with people day
You
in
gotta have
and
your
day
truth.
out.
But like I say, it's easy to tell. Like I actually have had to do it, right? I've had to actually do it, and it's been in the most downest times. And it's like I got to do this because I got to do it, right? So I'm telling you it not from a place of the place that I can't do it. It's a place that I have had to. I had no other choice. And it sounds like you at that part. I
Mhm.
don't know if you ever heard the story when I was with COVID and I was in this real bad relationship.
Mhm.
I was trying to
Mhm.
write a book telling everybody how to get out of that toxic relationship. And God was like, how you gonna write a book telling somebody to get out of something and you still in it? And everything that was meant to come against me during that time was coming against me. I ended up having a herniated disc in my neck. I had a lump on my shoulder. I had COVID. I was in the hospital 3 days. Everything was just happening. I couldn't type no more. I was writing these. I was knocking them books out. Knocking them out. It was that one book God was not gonna let me finish. He was not gonna let me finish that book, and I was like, "What is going on?" My computer shut down. Like so, what you saying? My health and all this, everything was just happening, and I'm like, "What is going on here?" And it was when I realized. I said, "It was." He called me when I was in the hospital, and I was like, I told him what was going on with me. He said, "Ain't nothing wrong with you. It's all in your head." And that's when I was like, "Oh shit." That's why I
Young
can't.
lady, to your bed. To your bed. Don't play on my top. It's past your bedtime. Lay down. Sorry, I'm talking to the dog.
But yeah, I was like, that's why I can't finish it. Because like, and it was everything going on. I had health. It was a lot of stuff. And the first thing I had to start with, and this was 4 years ago, though. Like, well, yeah, this is 2020, 5 years ago. So you think about 5 years of that versus the rest of my life, of all the trauma, broken relationships that I've been through. 5 years ain't shit to try to be unlearning and stuff and still trying to figure things out.
Right,
The
right.
first thing is I started. I ain't got it all figured out, but I had to start. And I had to start with choosing me. That was just a start. It's hard sometimes. Sometimes I still choose to help other people or be there for other people. But when I do it, I always do it with the knowing that I'm pouring from a place that I got to give. If I don't, I can't pour. And I know how to say it now, like, I just can't pour, baby. If it's my kids, if it's my mama, I don't care who it is. If I can pour, I'm a pour. If I can't, I'm just not gonna be. I can't do it. I don't got it. I even ignore some motherfuckers. What that person did to you, I'll do that shit. I'll look at my phone. I can't deal with it right now, and I put my phone down. I've done that. I've done that. I can't. I can't. I ain't got it to give. I ain't got it. I don't got it.
Yeah.
Put that motherfucker right down. I can't do it.
I don't. I have to adopt certain ways of navigating because I've never been in this place. I told you that before when I first reached out and we had that, our dialogue. I haven't been in this place before. I don't know how to navigate it. This is some new shit, and it's rough shit.
Probably because there's a new. Did you ask for did you ask for something before this happened?
What do you mean?
Did you want something?
Did I want something?
Is it something that you want? Is it something that you need? Is it something that you're trying to get or get to? Like something that you really want that you ask God for?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, go back and think about what that was you asked for. Because a lot of times when we ask for something, He gonna give it to us, but it ain't gonna look good. You gotta remove some stuff. You gotta close some doors. You gotta shift some things. I always say before I ask for something, before I say a prayer, I'll be like, okay, let me.
Yeah, no, yeah. I asked for a house for my family so I
Okay,
can stop renting.
okay,
That's what I asked for.
okay. So maybe all the things that's happening got to get out, right? The health, all that stuff. Think about if he would have gave you a house right before your health.
True,
Think about if
true,
he would have gave you a house right before your finances start messing up.
true, true.
So maybe that's it. Maybe all that
I'm
stuff has to
still
go
trying
with
to get my shit together from that. Like,
you.
see, so let me put it this way, right? You and everyone in your platform blessed me beyond what I could have imagined, right? And because of the type of person I am, I still took a portion of that to help somebody else and put me back at a deficit to do it.
Well, you got well. You wasn't probably
So
not supposed to do that.
remember, I said there was more than enough from you guys, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
had planned to do some things for myself. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't do anything for myself so I could help somebody else.
And this is the consequence of it. This is the consequence of it because that's not what you were supposed to do. The time that you were supposed to choose you, you still didn't choose you. And it's gonna keep happening until you start choosing you. You're gonna keep repeating the same thing because it's not what you don't have it to give. It wasn't somebody else had to pour into you, and you took what somebody else did to pour into you and emptied your cup again into somebody else. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. You didn't have it to pour. Somebody else poured into you, and you were supposed to keep that.
And I hear you, but what do I look like? So here's
It's not, no, 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 no. It's not about what you look like because you didn't have it. It wasn't. It was. You were being replenished, and
but
you
T,
just
what
emptied
do I
yourself
look?
again.
Remember, I said to you with the excess, I'm gonna go get my nails done. Remember, I took a
It doesn't
screenshot of your
matter.
nails.
That's not your bit.
But my
No,
thing is, what do I look like going to get my nails done when I know
it doesn't matter.
some?
It doesn't matter. That's you didn't do it. Somebody else did. That's why it came from somebody else. Because that was supposed to be for you, whether it was your nails, whether it was your eyebrows, whether it was your toes. That was supposed to be able to still pour into you. Self care, self love. That was still yours.
And I didn't do any of that.
And you
I
did not
didn't
do that.
do any of that. I I poured, like you said, I poured into somebody else because I felt like this is what I'm supposed to do. Because the way I looked at it is, it wouldn't have come into my path if I wasn't supposed to resolve it.
That's not
Does that
true.
make sense?
No, that's not true. Some of these things are tests to see if we are learning what we're supposed to be learning. A lot of things come to our path so we can turn it away because it ain't ours to resolve. Do I help people? Yes. But I don't help everybody. Because if it ain't in my spirit, if God don't set it in me, I'm not doing it. Because I know if God set it in me to do it, God's gonna replenish it. I'm never gonna pour from an empty cup. I
So
know that, right? So if it pours into me and I have to stop before I even do that anymore. I have to think, okay, am I doing this because I feel like I'm supposed to do this, or am I doing this because God says do it? Am I doing this just because that's just who I am and I just like to help everybody, help the world because I'm never gonna be able to help the world? Or am I doing this because this is what I'm assigned to do in this season or at this day in this moment? And you have to really be careful with that. Because if you're just doing it just because this is who I am, that's not a lot of times that's why we keep getting spanked. Because who we are becomes a detriment to ourselves and others. We become enablers to
mm,
ourselves and others.
mm, you sound like this is blowing me. You literally sound like me. It's hard to hear it coming back at me though. I'll say that.
tough, I know. It took me a long time to learn it. But I'll tell you, once I started being obedient, I asked that one prayer, Birdie. I swear to God, I asked that prayer 2020, COVID. I said, God, I just want to be in a place where I don't have to worry, that I just never have to, like, just where I'm not just struggling to rob Peter, pay Paul, where I'm not trying to do this. That was that one prayer I prayed. And I never had this prayer before. It was always, I just need to pay this bill. I need to do this. And I just said, God, I've been through a lot. I'm ready. I think it's time. I think, and I said that. And I swear for a living God, God ain't left me without sense. Am I rich? Hell no. But have I been sitting there like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna get? I have not 5 years. I have not. I have not stressed out about how am I gonna make this happen.
Child.
5 years since I said that prayer, and I always say that is my testimony. 5 years, and I know if I don't be obedient, though, that he's going to humble me, right? So I'm obedient. I pay it forward. I make sure if somebody, like I will
But
help
that's
people.
but that's how I looked at that moment was I was paying it forward.
You can't pay it forward until you're there. You're not able. You can't yet. You have to first be obedient.
If you're still struggling, you can't pay it forward. That's true.
Like I had to literally, I had to let go. I had to walk out on my job. 10-year job. I had to walk out. I had to I had to do a lot of stuff, and I was scared. And when I let it go, that's when he was like, "Okay, I got this, got this. This start coming through. This start coming through." Because I ain't rich, but he's always made sure I ain't went without.
Mm.
Whether he blesses me through, like, do people saying, "Hey, I was just on my spirit too," or whether I haven't. 5 years, and I ain't never been like all my life. All I know is just grinding, getting it out the mud, and barely. You know what I'm saying? Barely, barely. And this is the most peace I've had.
And
Through that.
here's the thing, T. So I went through a season of grinding and getting it out the mud, and I got myself to a place where no, I wasn't rich or nothing like that, but I was comfortable. I had
It's not just one season, Birdie. We gonna go like I know I'm gonna probably face another season where I might have to sit down, right? It's not just one season. We go through multiple seasons for a reason.
absolutely.
So you just in another season, and it's something that you need to learn.
One I know nothing about. One I don't know how to navigate. Like I have never in my life as a grown woman wondered where my next meal is coming from. Like this is bizarre.
But it's the season, like, and I get it. But even in that, you pour into somebody that you weren't supposed. You did something you weren't supposed to do because of the guilt in you, the feeling like I'm obligated. You're not obligated to do anything. That's not your job. That's not your assignment. So your mind is telling you you're obligated to carry the world is probably the mindset that you have to rid of before you enter into the next season. Because let's say he gives you that house. How are you going to make sure you uphold that house if you're steady taking from that house? So maybe before you go into your next season, you gotta let go some fucking ways and put you back into another, season of depletion, a season of, I don't have it, I don't have enough, and then it's gonna be even worse than you think this season ever is. So maybe it's some things you gotta rid before you enter into that next level, but you ain't gonna be able to have that I gotta help everybody mentality when you got a house note. And all the utilities that come with it, and all the repairs that may have to come with it, and the plumber or the sewer, or all of this stuff. And then you trying to figure this out, but you just gave this person this, and you like because you felt like I'm supposed to. You can't be carrying everybody if your house ain't already. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't at least leveled out.
True.
He wouldn't put that on you. He wouldn't put that on you to do. That's you. That's your flesh. That's not your spirit telling you.
In my logical brain, I know this.
Okay.
And it makes perfect sense. And again, it I'm having this conversation with you, but it's like talking to myself. Because you're telling me what I say to people all the time. It's hard to hear, though.
It is. Especially when you already at a low where you feel like, well, I'm there, but this is where these are the times where you really need to hear, where you remember being where you are right now. The time when you listen, if you up and you high, you ain't trying, I hear you, girl, but where you at right now, you probably got to be there so you can actually feel it. And it ain't nothing, it's temporary. This ain't permanent. You know that. It's a temporary, it's a transition. Girl, it's not permanent. This is not your final destination.
The longer I'm in this place, is the more it feels like it's permanent.
I understand that. It's gonna feel like that. I know that. But it's not. You know it ain't permanent. It's not. You just in a transition period. Because you in a construction phase. You know that phase where you gotta go all the way around when you driving down that one road and it's like, dang, they still doing these roads. You gotta do the detour. You just in a construction phase. And I know it's easier said, because I'm not in it, but trust me, I've been in it. I just told y'all, like I woke up the other day, but my water was off, right? Not because I couldn't pay the bill, because I had got the bill. The bill over there somewhere. I just found it. It was $600 and some dollars to get my water back on, but I had it. Just hear my words. I had it.
Right.
I was able to say, "Oh, it wasn't, Mama." There's a time in my life I wouldn't have known I wouldn't have known what I was gonna do. I didn't have to come live. I didn't have to say to people, "Hey, y'all, I need to crowd fund." What motherfucker wouldn't even know it if I ain't tell them. I woke up that morning. I said, "Oh shit, damn, how much is it? What? Y'all ain't got no other." No, I hear. I feel good.
I just said to my husband, I'm gonna start selling big toe pictures on the internet because I don't know how the hell.
It's gonna come, but but it ain't gonna come if your mind ain't ready for it because you're gonna keep on giving it away. You ain't gonna give it to you if you know you're gonna give it to somebody else. It ain't for you to give to somebody else. It's for you right now. Fill yourself up first. Hey, Faith. He ain't gonna keep giving. He can't like. I'm always got something. I know. I just got so much. It was this one girl I was helping off the app. It was when I was doing side chicks, and she was a side chick, right? She was dealing with this guy, and she was like, "He gonna get his karma." She kept saying it. He about to get his karma. The universe gonna get him. And she just kept giving him money. And she like he needs to get his hair cut. And she was like she had never had nothing. She had never been without. She always had something. And I said to her, I said, "Wait, if you keep on getting in the way of what the universe is trying to do to him, the universe will get you." I told her that. I said, "You keep on getting in the way of what the universe is doing to him, the universe is going to humble you. It's going to set you down where you can't keep getting in his way." And I promise you, not too long after that, she lost her job. Never been without a job. She lost her job and didn't know what she was going to do because she kept getting in the way of what the universe had for other people. She kept trying to jump in and save people that she wasn't supposed. You getting in the way of people's lessons and blessings or whatever you supposed to be. Why is you keep inserting yourself where you ain't supposed to keep inserting yourself? And I told her that. I said, if you know he gonna get it, why you keep saving him? Stop saving him.
And you're right. Again, you sound like me. Hell, I even said that to my husband. I said you can't be Captain Say the 304 every day of your life.
Not all the time. You'll know when it's from something other than you. Because when you do it, you won't feel like you had to take it from somewhere that you didn't have. When you do it, it won't feel like, dang, like now what am I gonna do? But when it's you supposed to do it, you won't feel like that. And even then, when you get to a position where you know you still got it, you still have to discern if if you're supposed to give it to that, if that's what you're supposed to do. Lady I'm close to, my house caught fire. She said, God told me not to help you. I was so confused. Why would God tell you not to help me? She said, God told me not to help you. She said, God, I was going to help you, but God told me not to. And I was just so confused by that. I'm like, I didn't tell her that. Later, I did something for her. Did some business with her or whatever. Did some. And she threw that threw the, something like I paid my money. I don't know what it was. And I remember I said, God told her not to give it to me because I wasn't supposed to get it from her. I wasn't supposed to get it from her. Because possibly that would have been her. Maybe she would have been giving it to me from a place where later she would have threw it back in my face. Or later she would have been able to use it over my head. It wasn't for her to bless me because the people that blessed me during that fire, I never heard of it again. You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Sometimes you gotta listen to what's being said, and it may not be because you ain't the one that's supposed to do it. And if God got it in there for them to happen, it's gonna happen. And if you might not be the one he might use somebody else, like he did with you and me. Maybe that person wasn't supposed to be the one to help you. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be that person.
That's true.
And that's okay. Doesn't mean she's a bad friend. It just wasn't supposed to be her. It don't mean I'm better. I just was a vessel. That don't mean I was a better person
Right.
or the realer person. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? I was just a vessel in that moment. That doesn't. Me and you might get into it 2 weeks down the line. I ain't gonna never throw it back.
I doubt it.
I'm just saying, I ain't gonna never throw it back in your face. But maybe that was just my assignment. I was just a vessel. That don't mean I'm realer than her or a better friend than her or more down than her. I was just a vessel in that time. You get what I'm saying?
I sure do.
All right.
I get it. It's not easy to hear, but I get it.
Yeah, it'll be okay. And don't ever feel like, well, that person wouldn't help me, but that person did. Don't ever have to feel like that again. If you got the help, that's where you were supposed to get the help from. Always.
Well, it wasn't okay. So
No, I'm
I
just
gave
saying,
that.
just moving forward. I'm not saying with that, but I know sometimes we
Okay.
get hung up on it. Like it'd be like strangers helped me before my family. Maybe it was just supposed to come from us. You get what I'm saying?
No, yeah,
So
no, I
I
get
know I've been
that.
there. Like these people that help me better than it, and it's like, well, maybe that's my tribe at this moment that God has set for me too. God set this tribe in front of me because I don't know what my other tribe got going on, but gave me a tribe. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
May not be my forever tribe, but He gave me a tribe. You know?
And as a person who, and we had this conversation, I don't even know how to ask for help. So for me to even get to that point of saying something, it doesn't matter who it's to, that means a lot. The fact that I even got there, which is why it was hurtful to not have the people who were supposed to be my inner circle be around.
But did it happen?
I'm not talking about the blessing part. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about the other piece of being in the place that I'm in and have reached out and
But
There's
maybe,
been
but maybe also in this, that's probably your time to know that you are supposed to be there for you right now. Maybe that's what it is. It's like I'm there for everybody else, but ain't nobody there for me. You ain't even there for you. And maybe that's what you need to be learning here. It's not for you to be here there for you. You. So maybe it's not, they're not supposed to be here. Because had they been here for you, you still wouldn't be knowing how to be here for you. Your what your lesson is, it sounds like, is for you to know how to be there for you and how to pour into you and stop pouring when you ain't got it to pour. You can't keep pouring it, getting all these overdraft fees trying to help everybody.
oh Lord, no, we don't do overdraft. No, no,
You
no,
in
no.
overdraft right now, mentally, physically, and emotionally. You're depleted.
Yes, I am. I am. I can literally feel it in my body. I'm physically depleted. I am.
This happens to all of us, Michelle. Just
And
take
it's,
some time with yourself this weekend and just really don't worry about, like, even if it's hard and I know you feel like it's not hard, like it's not that simple, but just try your best this week not to worry about everything and just worry about how you can start reporting to you. And everything else, just don't worry about that right now. Just take a little bit at a time. Just a little bit.
I don't even know where to start when it comes with me. And that's just because of where I've allowed, excuse me, where I've allowed myself to get to.
That's something I don't know where to start. That's when you finally unplug. That's something you're gonna have to decide. Where do I start? You just might have to pace. You might have to get in the shower and slide down the wall. You might you'll know when you know, but it's when you free your mind. I think right now, with you helping this person, with being there for that person, being on call, you don't know where to start because you're occupied with everything and everybody else. But once you declutter from that, you'll know where to start. You got everything else occupying you right now.
I can receive that.
God, you ever walk in the house and it's just like a mess? You be like, oh my God, where do I start? You can't see it being clean. Like I went to somebody's house today, my grandson getting his haircut. I'm like, did they clean this place up? And I'm like, where would they start? There was stuff everywhere. And I was looking around like, why he let me come over here like this? You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
it's like it starts with just picking one thing up, putting that where, putting this, that go there, put it. By the time you look up, it's like, dang, I can see the flow.
You're right. You're right. You are.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm really regretting all the alcohol I put in my system, but that was my attempt to calm down.
Ooh, Lynette. Y'all got me tonight. Lynette, how long you been divorced?
And you want to know what's crazy, T? I read that and I had a whole list of things that she could do.
Oh, really?
Ain't that a damn shame?
Oh, really?
That's listen, that's in my nature.
Well, you tell yourself those lists real quick. And I'm going to tell Lynette. Lynette got to have to get a journal. And Lynette going to start to have to write down some things that she do love about her. Well, you just her eyelid.
Mm,
That list you got, you start working on it with you. Pretend you working on Lynette. And write that shit right down right now.
you're right. No, I'm with that.
And Lynette, get you a journal. Open up your phone. Put in some notes. What Lynette loves about her. Go back to the last time you remember loving yourself, or whatever what you loved about yourself. Try to go back to that moment and try to figure out how to start back and get there. You probably don't even need to get there. You probably just need to get there. But go back into the last time you really knew how to make yourself happy and feel good, and what you like and what can make you feel good without him being there. And it's gonna be hard because you've been married 25 years. That's been y'all been attached. So that's a whole nother monster.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole nother monster because whoosh. Because one day, I say one, it ain't even one day at a time with that. It's like 1 minute at a time.
Yes. Minute by minute.
Minute by minute, 6 seconds by
After you do
second.
that, hour by hour,
Yeah.
then day by day, then week by week. Baby step it. It's okay to baby step it.
Yep.
And
Okay,
you
then
see how I could easily tell her that?
yeah.
Man,
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like everything that you, that's what I would do with you. Like I would put you in a chair in a mirror and talk to you like you talking to somebody else. Look in the mirror at you and say, okay, is what you need. Cause you know, you just gotta tell it to you.
yeah. Man, T, when I was live earlier, I had to tell people not to come in my live. I was like, listen, you know me to be a certain way. Tonight's not that moment. I'm gonna need you to just go on and head out.
Yeah, and that's fine to have those days.
Divide came through my life. While I was yelling and screaming, I was like, no, 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 no. I need to just keep swiping, baby. Don't do it.
Yeah, especially if they're not used to seeing you like that.
Like T, you would not have recognized me at all.
I wouldn't have judged you.
I'm not talking about judgment. I'm just saying
I would have
it's
probably, but that's the thing.
so opposite from who I am, is what I'm saying.
I don't know if I would have, if it would have, I just would have probably just been like, oh, she just dealing with something. Because we all got a part about us that people won't recognize, right? It's a part
Yeah.
of life. Like, if we're on this app, we in this rectangle. We ain't gonna recognize everything about each other anyway. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I wouldn't just, if I see you yelling, I'm like, ooh, where's she going off? And I might have listened, and then I go on about my business, and then we want to talk about it, you don't you?
Yes, I was calling some people out for some shit. I started name dropping and everything. I just couldn't do it.
Hello, hey,
I talked a little bit about the history between me and Thanos and the bullshit that happened with that. Listen, I was dropping some names in some situations.
Well, they ain't got, if they got it on the blog, I guess I hear it.
If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't care at this point. And I said that. I said that while I was live. I was like, listen,
Like, why?
if you're gonna record
Get
it,
out my bed.
if you're gonna record it, you're gonna record it. If you're gonna drop it,
No
you're gonna
problem
drop
with
it.
that.
It is what it is. Ouch. Fuck. Ooh, I'm not on mute. Hold on.
Thank you, Nino. Shout out to Tish, Nino. She got me right. She got me right. I gotta get ready. I gotta do my night care routine. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, Pooh thing, I exposed myself earlier. I didn't say the name of it, but I've been on this app since it started, and at one point in time, I was a blogger. So, and I said, if anybody wants to test my receipts, they can do that. Because nope, not the one or the two. Said that earlier.
Well, get you some rest. Get you some water. You might, well, nice shower or slide down wall might be good too. I like sliding down the wall sometimes.
I did that before I crashed out. Ain't that a thing?
Do it again. Do it 2 times. Ain't nothing wrong sliding down the wall 2 times.
Yeah, mess. I am going to hydrate. I know I'm not gonna get any sleep anytime soon, which is fine. Um, I know I can't go to bed yet because I gotta be up to let my husband in the house when he gets home from work, but I don't even want to get into that because that's just gonna cause me to crash out again. But I am gonna hydrate and slide off your panel.
Well, at least you did a little slide.
I'm gonna slide my black ass to these comments. That's what I'm gonna do.
You ain't gonna be in them long. You might get dropped in after that into somebody else's comments. Cause I'm sure getting off of here.
I ain't mad at you, boo.
It's been a long week, baby. A long week.
That part, I've heard and seen, so I understand.
Yeah. Whew. The universe is shifting, baby. The Lord is moving. He is moving me, and I've been moving. I've been obedient though. I've been doing way better. I've been doing way better.
I'm gonna get like you. I'm gonna start listening to some shit because I'm sick of going through the extra bullshit.
I'm telling you, girl, it's the best thing. I don't always listen, and I don't always get it right. Cause there's still some stuff that I gotta move. You know, it's still some part of my flow I can't see, right?
Right,
But
right,
just
right.
know I'm picking it up one by one. You know, still some clutter around here. So it ain't easy.
Well, my puppy is cussing me out because now I'm keeping her up. She decided to go to bed.
Okay, yeah. You see my dogs, they just get on my nerves. Man, almost Pooh, almost.
But here's the thing: you got them itty bitty little things. I do not. I have a Doberman Pinscher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
His and Onyx are Doberman pictures in their heart.
listen. There's a huge difference between your itty bitty things and, well, she's only 8 months old, so she's 65 pounds. But there's a difference between your little 20 pounders and my 65-pound thing busting at
Oh,
me.
I know it. I just don't think my dogs know that.
They
Yeah,
never
I
do.
know they little, but I
Because
don't think they
listen,
know. I
my
am growing
mom
me though.
thinks that she's 20 pounds. She still thinks that she's the tiniest little infant that used to sleep on my chest.
That's what I'm saying. See these suckers. Look at them. They're a mess. Hold on. Yeah, you can't see them. Oh, my green screen greening right now.
Where she's still the itty bitty little thing that used to sleep on my chest. I'm like, little girl, no. You's big now. When you stand up on your back legs, you at my chest. No.
I'm gonna stand on my pillows right now. I'm gonna start walking y'all this week. I got my walking
Young
pad.
lady, go back to your bed.
I
Quit
got my
fussing.
walking pad. My walking
Young
pad.
lady, go back to your bed. Quit
I got my
fussing.
walking pad, y'all. I'm gonna put it together tomorrow. My little walking pad, and I'm finna be walking every day, y'all. Every day. And I'm finna be walking every day, y'all. Every day. I'm take some steps. I hope I do it. I hope it don't get dust on it.
I like that for you.
I
Listen,
do.
I cannot wait until June 21st when I am finally cleared by my doctor.
Oh, God got you sitting down too? Oh, girl, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you sitting
I
down.
told you I had my surgery February 20th and they were not telling me that I'm in the clear until June 21st. I told you that.
I didn't remember the date.
Yeah, June 21st, honey.
Okay. Well, that what
I'm
yeah.
miserable.
You in the shifting season, so you know what's going on.
Miserable.
I got it from you got the cover? What kind of cover? Yeah, I have an Apple Watch, y'all. You always got something. Y'all don't understand. Pooh thing got everything. She got gloves. You know, I used to use the little what's the little thing that you wash up with? What's it called? The spongy thing? Food. What's it called? You
Loofah.
know, loofah.
Yeah.
I don't use my loofah no more. Pooh thing made me she got me gloves.
Listen, those are amazing. I love gloves.
Pooh thing got me gloves. When I tell you Pooh thing got so much hacks and stacks, and I'm like, where you get this from, Pooh? Where you get this from? So that girl, now she got a cover for the treadmill. What the heck you come up with a cover for the treadmill? Lord Jesus.
I support it. I do.
You a mess. I'm finna watch. I'm finna try to see if I can find a wire, and I'm gonna let that watch me to sleep.
I'm gonna I'm gonna slide off of here and hydrate so that my dog can stop fussing at me. She doesn't like when I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's a thing for her, uh, which is weird, but yeah. It is. Like, I can understand if it's during the daytime because you expect attention, but it's your bedtime.
Hey,
It's,
you probably too loud. Maybe your dog like peace and quiet.
she's a service dog, so
Well, maybe she cut different.
she be right. This is her and the call type shit.
Yeah, she cut different. Honest, get on my bed.
Baby, go lay down.
All right, y'all. I love y'all. If I don't see y'all later on today, I don't know about Sunday. Maybe Monday, y'all. Maybe Sunday or Monday. I don't know. I'll see y'all, Birdie. I hope everything work out for you. Look at him, y'all. Y'all don't understand. Onyx is like, he doesn't like get out my bed, dude. Like, hold on. I pray I don't regret doing this because I ain't got no shirt on. Onyx, get out my bed. Get out my bed. Get out my bed. Get out. See, Gizzy know. Bye. Bye, Onyx. Good night, y'all. What you sniffing? Come on, let's go outside. All right, y'all. Let me get him outside because he's sniffing. You want to go outside? All right, let's go. All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Let me let them out because it seems like he about to sniff on something.